of some of y'all Indians that left from the Mediterranean, got pushed out by Moors way before 1492, came back to Georgia, Mississippi, and Alabama, and became the damn Creek Indians and the Yamasee and the damn. See, y'all got to understand what's going on. They coming back home to their regular tribe. This is where they learned it from. That's why they said the Yuchi Indians are connected to the damn Cretans. The Phoenicians are connected to the Natchez Indians. You have an ancient culture way before the last 400 or 500 years. Now, here's what you got to understand. Whoever controls food production controls the area, people. So during the Uruk, temples controlled food distribution. There were temples done at first. It wasn't a holy temple, a Christian temple. It was a food distribution temple. That's why these old Tartarian-style buildings ain't got no windows, ain't got no toilets, ain't got nothing. You come in there and mess the food up, hunter-gatherer. This ain't your house. Get your ass out of here. We got crops stored up all over this beautiful motherfucker. Don't pull your shit out up in here. See, we started to get back to understanding your real history, bro. Take your ass home with it. This is a sanitary spot. You get it? Go study them buildings. Them buildings ain't got no damn bathrooms, no windows like that. They ain't got nothing for human existence because it's not made for humans to live in it. It was a storehouse. That's why they always on the water. They always in the middle of these big, beautiful towns. The front door huge. Why is the front door huge? Why is the front door huge? It ain't because of giants. Think about it. The front door huge for you to haul your crops up out of there with your big ass ox and your big ass cow. Big clearance. Your double yoke, 2 big bulls walk right through the front door, buy your goods, load them up, walk right back out this huge front door. And it's always in a waterway or a trade center. That's your real culture. That's why corn on the wall up in the building. Corn columns all at the White House. What you think them Capitol buildings were? They were meeting spots for farmers, bro. The first holy people, the first divine agriculturalists. You get it? Now, temples controlled the food distribution. The leaders in charge of these institutions became some of the world's first recorded monarchs, taking titles like Lord and Lugal, Big Man. Big Man. What up, big dog? Big Man. What up, big dog? What a corn at? Big man, the big man, the big man at the big building got all the crops. What up, big dog? I need some fish today, man. I need some fish, corn, some cabbage. What up, big man? We still do the same shit today. We still do the same thing today, but we just forget. Let's keep going. The divine right to maintain their power, these agriculture elites start using religious ideology over time, claiming divine appointment to justify their right to rule and tax the populace. This is when the hunter-gatherer gets involved. Them same people who was the big man agriculturalists, bloodline keeps trickling down with these other people. Now they get power hungry. Now they got to use religious ideology that the ancient culture taught them, claiming divine appointment to justify their right and rule and to tax the people. This is what the government is doing to us right now today in America. They still taxing us. They're still trying to justify their right to rule. They still using brute force against the people. This is where they got that from. This is where Rome and Greek starts to come into play. Using the power of food and influence and brutality with police or militaries to control people and tax them. This when they started coming to play in human history, right? See how things go from simple to a whole nother thing real fast? So they read these old books of how these people used and ran their governments and ran their cities. They take it and manipulate it to win all the way around, and net becomes the corporation society. That's why you think those people love Egypt? Why you think they love Samaria so much? They learned from these people. You learn from history, people. History, the only thing can teach you something. Man not really teaching nothing, bro. I'm not really teaching nothing. I'm just a mediator between history and my people. That's why I be telling people stop competing against each other. You not the history, bro. Y'all niggas is 40 years old. Y'all ain't even been here that long. 35 and 38. You ain't even been here long enough to be talking about this shit. This is our ancestors' history. So it ain't no competition with this. Niggas act like they lived 1,000 years to tell the whole story like they were there. Oh, nigga, I was there. 1772 when the Seminole Wars, nigga. I was there, nigga, fighting against the goddamn English. You wasn't there. Calm down, big dog. You are teaching history just like everybody else. You just got to know how to decipher it good, but this your ancestors' history. Don't be acting like it's yours personally. Like you the best to ever do it. Nah. Everybody got different ancestry. Everybody got different. Quit doing it. That's what's weird to me. But let's keep going. The divine right? The hereditary power. As these priest kings and chiefdoms, right? Wealth and land. They declared their relatives nobles, establishing the first royal families, the first bloodlines coming from the agriculturalists. That's why these people that's why Europeans always want to have babies with y'all beautiful Indians. We want to have some Indian, well, how many Indian babies I can have? They want to have baby with all y'all. And they will pay you whatever you want. But it's your soul for sale. Then what I got to ask you. They'll pay you what you want, but it's your soul for sale. A lot of people's souls are for sale. A lot of people act like they top tier, but boy, when times get bad, they will go sell it just like that. A lot of people will do it. I'm telling y'all. We live in this reality, bro. I ain't on my page acting like this shit don't happen. Motherfuckers selling out every day. Motherfuckers selling out every day. By the hundreds, by the thousands, selling out. Protocol. People ain't figured out that you need your people. Don't run all your people off competing against them and saying bad and devilish things and doing undermining things and run all your people out who really care about you. Then when something happen, you ain't got nobody to help you. Now you got to go sell your soul. This stuff written in ancient texts. This ain't nothing I came up with. You do evil deeds to your people. You say certain things. You act a certain way. You run everybody off, and then bad things start coming your way. Now you got to make a decision to sell it, your soul. And y'all know what selling your soul is. It's a lot of ways to do it. That's what's going on out here in the world, people. Roll the coin. Let's keep going. Now, these agriculturists are the bloodlines of the kings. Now, before I keep going, right? Before I keep going, that is why European royalty lives on ancient land with mounds attached to it. Ain't nobody never researched it. I'm telling y'all what the research. Go look at the lands where these European so-called kings live on. Agriculture fields, mounds, underground tombs, fake-ass King Arthur. King Arthur round table is a round mound in the middle of the field. Ain't no real King Arthur. They are trying to take the credibility from the ancient culture. King Arthur never existed. King Arthur royal court is a mound. And if you think I'm lying, these people ain't got no ancient history. Stop letting them teach you the Knights of the Round Table. And they ain't had no Knights of the Round Table. Stop it. It's all fucking fairy tales. Making up characters. They are character creators. Right? They create characters. They are hunter-gatherers. Now, what the fuck they say right there? King Arthur's round table may have been found by Argyll in Scotland. These motherfuckers ain't got no mounds. Look at that. King Arthur's mounds. Look. Now y'all know them look like just like mounds in North America. Look. King Arthur fake as hell. Wasn't no King Arthur down there. It was our damn people up. The location of King Arthur's round table. What a table at? All I see is a mound. You fucking hunter-gatherers. See, this is what they do. They acting like they want to be heroes, people. Roll the call. These people want to be heroes. They want to be war heroes. They want to be big sword-swinging Conan, the barbarian-looking ass hunter. They want to teach you that they fought, but they trash. Backstabbers. They didn't ever stand up and fight nobody like that. They trash. They stab you in the back, poison your water, your food, burn your camp up late at night, shooting pistols. They are cowards. Roll the call. Ain't no King Arthur, the big sword swinging Conan. That shit is fake. That nigga is mythology. Everything is mythology. After our people talked about our beliefs, everything else out there is bullshit. I'm telling y'all right now. All of it. Anunnaki bullshit, King Arthur bullshit, right? All this shit bullshit. All of it. Made up in somebody's hunter-gatherer mind to make this shit sound good, right? They are taking your ancient monuments, putting their people in the motherfucker. Oh, this Abraham Lincoln tomb. Nigga, that's a mound builder too. Abraham Lincoln ain't got. Shut your ass up. This the tomb of the unknown soldier. Who is the unknown ass nigga in Gettysburg? Pull his ass out there and get some DNA. The unknown. Who is the unknown soldier? How the fuck we get an unknown soldier anyway? Where's dog tags at? God damn. Where in the fuck is the... Y'all got to start questioning this shit. Unknown graves of Civil War fighters. Who are these niggas? They ain't got no family. What they daughter at? They mama. Somebody looking for their goddamn... Oh, they just out here with unknown graves. Unknown soldier from Iraq buried on the mound, Marietta, Georgia. Who the fuck is this nigga? Bro, little do you know, them be our ancient people buried right there. They just putting shit on top of them, acting like they unknown soldiers and shit. Bro, y'all got to start looking at this stuff, bro. These people are finding melanated people's skulls in Gettysburg. Older than everything in America. Talking about it's some type of military Civil War fighter. Man, that skull 5,000 years old. You talking about the Civil War. See, that's why I don't like all that Civil War ass shit. That shit is trash, bro. It's all, bro. Haven't y'all noticed I don't even be talking about that shit? I don't even talk about the Civil War. The Indian Wars, I talk about them every now and then, but I don't even talk about shit that went on after 1600, bro. Because it's all cap. It's a waste of time. Please start listening to these niggas trying to teach y'all about the government, the Indian Wars. Listen to that shit and just listen. Just sit back and don't say that, just listen. It don't matter. It matter that we fought. That's the only thing that matter about this shit. It matter that we fought and where we fought at. But other than that, all that paperwork that go along with that shit is bullshit. Everything these people touch is bullshit. All of it. So I don't care to teach it. Why? I know 90% of it bullshit. Right? What you must learn is how they took your land. Now, if I show you something, it's going to be pertaining to how they took your land or how they made you move. That's the only thing that really matters to my bloodline, my people. We had to fight you motherfuckers anyway. It was going to be a fight anyway. The fight was inevitable. We know them wars in the Southeast was us fighting. We know that. That's the end of it. But how did they take your land? Taxes? Push you out of there with armies? This we need to be learning. We need to be learning nothing about Andrew Jackson trying to do all the fuck Andrew Jackson. What particular army came to my people land and pushed us off of there so I can get that shit straight? That's all I'm worried about, bro. It's a personal journey. Right? Everybody's story ain't the same, bro. A nigga from Florida story ain't nothing like my story from Mississippi. You must understand that. Alabama story ain't got nothing to do with Virginia. You must understand that. It's all right there together, but all these stories are personal to your family, your land, the laws under that state, the army that came through the area where your people was at, the hunter-gatherers you ran across that other people didn't run across. It's a personal story. So me sitting here listening to a story about the whole South and the Civil War, that's cool, but I'm still a needle in the haystack. You got to be specific with genealogy. You got to be like, I'm from this county, this little piece of the county. Who the hell was up in there fucking with my people in this little piece of the county where my people buried it? You got to be specific, bro. All that the whole South was pushed out to Oklahoma. Yeah, we know that. But damn, I'm trying to find my specific people, my specific tribe. We all family. Don't get that mixed up. But at the end of the day, this is personal, bro. It's personal. It's the most personal you're going to ever get. So now you have to fine-tooth comb personally where your people was at. Ain't nobody going to do it for you. We could narrow it down to an area, but you got to get out there and put boots on the ground. So me teaching about the Civil War and white folks' history that mixed with my history ain't really, they don't really even amuse me no more. And Andrew Jackson fought against the Seminole Indians. And okay, yeah. We know that shit. yeah, we know that shit. Where in the hell is my people shit, though? We know about Andrew Jackson. Nigga, Jackson, Mississippi, named after Andrew Jackson. You think I don't know who he is? They got a big-ass statue of his ass downtown. You have to take this way deeper than what you think it is. You got to go all the way back to the land, the graves, all that, bro. Find out who came through here and harmed your people for real. Right? We just ain't gonna say the Union or we just can't say that. Them white people still live right up the damn street. I hate to tell y'all this, bro, but it's so much faking going on. Niggas don't be knowing the real deal, bro. A lot of people be on the internet acting like they know exactly what went on. Nah, you don't know. The people who killed your family live right up the goddamn street. You don't even know. And I hate to laugh, bro, but I done some genealogy for people, bro, be like, damn. Motherfucker right next door the one on the line, your people. Ain't them folk named either side. They still right there. And you on the internet talking about the white man, he right next door to your ass. See, it's too much faking and shaking going on, bro. When I found out who took my people's shit, I was on their ass. Lawyer, file them folks. I'm sitting there looking in their ass in the face. I'm pulling up, knocking on their door. What up with it? Oh, yeah, this what going on? Yeah, sir, look. Some got to shake. It might not shake, but I'm sure finna try to make it shake. I'm looking their ass in the face. Yeah, I'm there. I'm on, I ain't fuck all this internet shit. Fuck TikTok. Yeah, y'all talk it. I'm talking about real gangster shit. Yeah, pull up with my people in the car, scrap loaded. Dum. Yeah, we got some illegal shit that went on the goddamn land. Yeah. I know y'all got a bunch of money. I know y'all millionaires off my people land. Y'all gonna push the court case back, pay the judge. I already know what y'all motherfuckers do, but I can't sit down and let y'all just do it. I got to make y'all motherfucker work, bro. Y'all got to hustle, bro. Ain't no easy layup on the break. Nah, I'm coming to block this shit like Bron. Ain't no easy layups. You might get the layup off and score, but boy, I'm trying to block that shit. There was truth on. I don't know what I ain't no content creator. I pulled up before TikTok even started on their ass. I pulled up before I ever had 100 followers. I had already pulled up. Look. Y'all these people, you go to records. Oh, y'all the one took their land and bought the taxes, the land from under them people and pushed them out. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you've been served. I ain't playing with y'all motherfucker, bro. Show me who doing that. That's what I want to see. Fuck all that. You sitting in your car trying to teach all night. Fuck all that shit. Sitting in my car, speaking Creole. I do love boulevard. Fuck all that lame ass shit. Truth pull up. Fuck you sitting in the house with a white mama eating eggs, talking about some Atlantean. Fuck that shit. Truth pull up. Fuck you fake ass Moors trying to get some content, scraping our brain for all our knowledge. Y'all ain't pulled up and done nothing, bro. We ain't the same, big dog. I pulled up in 2017, nigga. 2016 pull up. My TikTok page wasn't even created in 2016. Pull up, big dog. On both sides of the family. Not just one side. Both sides got to get their issue. I'm not playing, bro. This ain't no goddamn popularity contest. Fuck y'all niggas on. I'm trying to get me. I need that. Run that. And I be about to get on bullshit and run that for real and be like, fuck the court system. You go out here and just making motherfuckers start running shit to me. But I know they're going to end bad. It's that serious. Damn a genealogy book. I found that shit myself before all these books were created and paying niggas to do genealogy. I done it myself long time ago. That's why I don't be studying none of that shit. I could have been wrote a book on how to do this shit, but boy, I felt better when I did what I did. That's what I started trying to teach some of the information. I had put in the work way before I taught, done a lecture. See what I'm saying? Bro. I had put in the motherfucking work way before a video ever dropped. Now, with that being said, that's why I'm different, right? I've been trying to get this shit back for 7 or 8 years already. And people think it's sweet, and they get on here and talk and tell you everything's sweet and good. Just get your genealogy and do this and do that. What you gonna do when you get it? Think they gonna hand it back over to you? What if you run across some millionaires on your land with all type of reach and pull, and you working a regular job trying to go to court against these people? What about that then? They sitting right on top of your ancestors. What you gonna do then? See, let's talk about some real shit. Fuck all this faking. Talk about reality. Them people got money to grow on trees to keep going to court and keep fighting you. Your money running low, but you got to keep it going. That's when it get real, people. That's when you don't want to hear none of that bullshit on the internet. You don't want to hear none of that no more. Because I can literally get my ancestral lands back if I can hold up and keep going to court and keep fighting these people, bro. If I can find the strength to keep the money and keep fighting these people, a lot of people give up. Let me tell y'all something, bro. I ain't never told y'all nobody this before. Them people who got my people land tried to give me the land in Oklahoma. Don't you know them people try to lead me to the land grant in Oklahoma so I can leave the Mississippi land alone? Don't you know these people literally be doing this shit, bro? I don't fuck with land patents, bro. See, it's a reason why I talk the way I talk. Them people email me like, you know you got land in Oklahoma from some of your family. What the fuck I'm gonna do with that? What I'm gonna do with that? Oh, y'all made my people, some of my people move to Oklahoma, not my like great aunts and great uncles that moved to Oklahoma. Their land pattern was still in our people's land. But you gonna try to give me something that y'all made us go to? And I'm supposed to be a happy nigga. Let me get that. Thank you, man. White woman. Thank you. I'm gonna go admire the land that y'all force my people to go to. What kind of lame man nigga would I be? I'm gonna cuss them folks out, bro. They think they can just lead you to some bullshit and you'll leave them alone. Nah, I'm on y'all ass. Damn, Oklahoma. Okay, I'm not assuming. Do I like I play with Oklahoma Sooner, baby? Look, I don't give a damn about that shit up there. Fuck the Oklahoma City Thunder. I ain't with none of that shit up there. What are you talking about? That's what these people do, though. And a lot of people find the Oklahoma stuff and they just give up. That's what they want you to do. We got $50 million of this nigger's land, and we gave them a half an acre in Oklahoma, and they was on the internet happy about it. Ain't no fucking piece of grass growing out there in Oklahoma. And they were happy about that land pattern we placed there to get them to. We're making $5 million every harvest off these nigger land. You ran this motherfucker talking about that. Oh, they keep going, bro. I got my bad. I'm rambling, but I'm telling you the truth. I'm rambling. Ain't no them people sending you to Oklahoma, bro. Except for Black Wall Street and stuff like that we built over 100 years, right? But that land they were passing out, it was barren. Wasn't nothing out there. Nothing. Now let's go here. Now, roll the coin. Now, the Royal Cubit, right? Let's go look at what it built. Gezer, Megiddo, Hazar, gate houses. Design of the royal gates of Megiddo, Hazar, Gezer. Using the standard of the Egyptian royal cubit, the long cubit. What is Gezer, Megiddo, and Hazar? That use our building style from Timeri mound builders. What they call it, what area that is, Truth? See, now you're starting to get it. Now you're starting to get it. Hazar, Egyptian royal cubit built by a certain bloodline of people. Why they so royal? Israelite city? See, now you're starting to get it. This is a building style of a certain people. They changed over time, but at the same time, who are these Hebrews? Hebrews built that big dog. Yeah. Israelite. Yeah, see, everybody thinking this shit fake. Mount Hazar, dirty baby. As you see the mound elevates with the same language, you start to see holy buildings pop up, so-called in the Bible. Megiddo, Hazar. These real places, people. Don't think these shit just something the white man put in the book. You better go study all that shit. Quit letting these niggas on the internet tell you It's just fake. Ain't nothing going on. Well, your people built monumental shit over there too. Not just here, over there too. They giving you half your history because they want to be an Indian so motherfucking bad. Or they want to be a Moor or a damn Israelite so bad. But what culture is that? You must give me all of the history, not just a piece of it in America. This shit way bigger than just America. Roll the coin. Now, the Temple of Solomon, temple in Jerusalem, constructed using the royal cubit measurements. Royal bloodline. Noah's Ark, described in the Bible as the modern royal cubit standard. Royal bloodline built these objects, or the idea came from the royal bloodline. Now let's come on down here. Certain archaeological structures, such as early sites at Laventa, shows evidence of Babylonian and Egyptian royal cubit geometries. Who lived in Laventa? Who lived in Laventa? Put it in the chat. Who the hell lived in Laventa? Anybody know? The old mix. The old mix. L-I-N-Y? You are exactly right. Why are the old mix in Laventa using the royal cubit of Babylon and Egypt at the same time? Let's keep going. Ancient Middle Eastern, East Babylon and Egyptian cubits. Geometry used throughout ancient America. These motherfuckers know that royal cubit was used in ancient America. They know it. This ain't no shit I just made up. They already know it. The cubit connection in ancient world migrations. Now, if the royal cubit goes along with these cultures, now you got to throw in the agriculture. This land is way more better at agriculture than Africa is. This land is way better, more culture than agriculture than Europe. So this land got to be where it came from. It's common sense. Ain't no agriculturalists in Africa. In no 4,000-5,000 BC. Ain't no way. Corn is 10,000-year-old mixed up in the field. So that means somebody was been an agriculturalist in America at least 8,000 BC, bro. At the least. It's just common knowledge. Now, it's that simple, Rudy, right? Now, let's go through the cubit connection. Roll the coin. Ancient transoceanic migration from the Middle East to the Americas. Ain't nobody never taught y'all this. The Middle East to the Americas. Who the hell lived in the Middle East in ancient times? The Sumerians. The Sumerians. They telling you that the migration from America to the Middle East was going on. They know it. These ain't no aliens. Them people come from over here to the Middle East, as well as from Asia to the Americas. Middle East Babylon and Egyptian cubits, selling migrants from Middle East 2000 BC to the Americas, they say, where ancient people created architecture and art in Mesoamerica and eventually to South and North America. That's what they say now. Let's keep going. They teaching it backwards, but they're going to always teach it backwards. But they giving you the connection, right? Now, measurements of 12-inch foot, 36-inch yard. What is a Babylonian cubit? 49.5 centimeters that builders used in ancient throughout the Middle East. from king elbows to fingertip, just like Egypt. The Egyptian cubit is 52.5. The Babylonian cubit is 49.5 centimeters that builders also use anciently throughout the Middle East. Now, they know that the Sumerian was using 49.5 centimeters. They know it. Let's keep going. Now, let's look at monuments from the Mayans and Olmecs. 49.5. These monuments, top to bottom, 49.5. Sacred math. Babylonian royal cubit. You see that? 49.5. Right there. Let's keep going. Three royal cubits face width between helmet sides. One royal cubit with the eyes and width in the nose bar on the Olmec head. One royal cubit helmet band round the head. 0.75 royal cubit nose height. 0.5 royal cubit between eyes between nostrils on the Olmec head. This Olmec head is made in divine architecture. They know it, people. They know these ain't no goddamn Native Americans. And they're using the same royal cubit as the damn Sumerian and the Egyptian. See, that's why I be trying to tell people, bro. Your knowledge not going back far enough to teach nobody this shit. You just talking about these just a nigga Indian. Boy, these people is super divine. They are using the same measurements as the Egyptians and the Sumerians. This way before some Native American talking. Stop. Roll the coin. You can't put new knowledge with ancient knowledge. See, ancient knowledge is way more truer than new knowledge. Because everybody now walk around with no royal cubit, building no statue like this, measuring perfectly to the royal cubit in BC times. You can't debunk it. It can't be debunked. Roll the coin. This real gangster shit. This ain't no the Civil War jumped around and Andrew Jackson. Fuck all that white folks ass shit. I don't give a damn what Andrew Jackson does. the arm and none of that shit no more. Fuck that. Let's get back to divine knowledge. This is what separated you from them the whole time. Look at the Tau cross. Perfectly for the royal cubit. Palenque, Mexico. Perfectly. Royal cubit measurement. Roll the coin. Let's keep going. Royal Babylonian cubit high and one royal Babylonian cubit wide. Now, I'm finna say something, and this shit is so deep, this shit might go over all type of people's head. I see a connection between the Olmec people, style people, and the damn Sumerians. I see a big connection between Levinta and Babylon, Levinta and Nineveh and I see them people were the same damn people. I don't care what nobody say. I done had a download about it. I done studied it. Them the same damn people. I seen an Olmec Stella. The man was just like this with the corn. Just like a Sumerian, Olmec. Looking just like his ass. On the wall. I showed it to y'all before. Olmec, just like this. With the damn hat on with the horns. Just like this. I'm like, bro, that ain't even Middle Eastern culture, man. That's our shit, man. Them the same motherfucker who got a little bigger, a little more knowledgeable, and went their ass back over there and done some different shit. Same people. Then the corn started rolling in the purr. Because the Olmec had maize gods. They try to hide the maze god in Samaria, I'm telling you, right now. They be trying to hide. All them artifacts with that maze god shit, they took it. Them Arabs got it. The Muslims took it because they know it was American culture, so they hide it. That's what the secret societies do. I even showed y'all a Sumerian black jaguar made out of fucking black steelite. You found one in the mounds in America, you found one right over there in Samaria. Ain't no black jaguars nowhere near the Middle East. I showed you that. Niggas be in my DM acting like they teaching me the knowledge. I just stay humble and say, okay, cool, bro. I love you and I'm in love with you, bro. I talked to you this shit 2 years ago. Did you forget? Stop. Build on top of it. Don't rebuttal it back to me. Build on it. Don't spit my bars and think I don't know my song. I know my song, bro. Make the song better. Roll the coin. Listen, they know that the Olmec heads are using the same shit as the Assyrians and Babylonians. They know it. Let's keep going. They know it, bro. Look, Babylonian cubits fitting perfectly on Mayan and Olmec artifacts. Fitting perfectly. Look, perfect height, from an art standpoint. They are laying out the royal cubit, building the art in the royal cubit. That's what they're trying to show you. Why is Babylonian cubit the same as Mayan and Olmecs? They know this shit, y'all. They got books about this shit. Let's keep going. They blow up the Mayan artifacts, and they didn't blow it up, but they put color on it, and they show you the Egyptian cubit from the bottom of the frame up to the here, and the other one from the bottom of the frame up to the top of the men. Right? Let me keep showing you. I'm gonna show y'all what they're talking about. Now this is a Mayan stela on the wall. It's two. One of them is a Babylonian standard that stop right here, and then the other one, the Egyptian one, goes all the way up to the X. See the X right there, the Olmec and the Mayan. Let me blow that up. Well, now y'all can see it. It's right there. It's right there. See that? Now, what's so interesting about this is the Sumerian shit is the same height. The Egyptian shit is the same height as the Egyptian. It's built the same way. They measure it, they carve it out in the royal cubit teaching. So it's cut on the wall as a royal cubit. So you're gonna see a man on the wall with a monument the same size as a royal cubit. From here all the way to Babylon in Egypt. Let's keep going. The Egyptians made these stelas, and they were perfectly made, like geometrically, right? Geometric, they were perfect. I'm gonna show you the name of this when I get through with this. You go look at the Mayan ones, they are geometrically perfect, just like the Egyptian one. It takes skill and know-how to do this. It's built all in the royal cubit. This is what shows you that the royal bloodline built this. Now, this is the name of that. The name of that is the golden mandala. Secret, sacred, geometric grid layout that was utilized by ancient Egyptian priests and artists to compose balanced proportions of their monumental art and carved things. The golden mandala is not a single tangible relic of a fixed size, rather a proportional blueprint that was scaled to fit the size of each specific monument. In ancient Egyptian carvings, the mandala utilized geometric format consisting of a circle with a quartered square, right? So they know what they were doing, right? They know exactly what they were doing. It's all in the bloodline of people doing this stuff that learned it a certain type of way, that make this stuff a certain type of way, right? Now, as you can see, we got Mayan stelas all in the geometric pattern. We got stelas from the east, stelas from the west, all in the geometric pattern. All the same, just made at different time frames in different, cultures, but it connects the cultures because the way they're built is rare, people. People can't build stuff that go along with these geometric codes, right? Roll the coin. This is where the Olmecs live, San Lorenzo. As you can see, the X is a perfect royal cubit between 50 and 52 centimeters, right? Perfect royal cubit X with the Olmecs. That's fire. Now, as you can see, all this stuff is made a certain type of way. It just ain't nothing just threw together. This your culture. This is what they can't duplicate. They know about it, but they can't do it. Still to this day, they can't duplicate what was built with the royal cubit. The pyramids of Egypt was built with the royal cubit. The pyramids of the Maya, Teotihuacan built with the royal cubit, bro. Olmec mounds and pyramids built with the royal cubit. The mounds on the Mississippi River are built with the royal cubit. Oldest ones, Mississippi River. Facts. Love y'all, and I'm in love with you. Love you, and I'm in love with you. Hope y'all learned something today. If y'all missed the first part of this live, go to my YouTube and check it out. Y'all, and like I say, when I go through this stuff, I want y'all to go back and study it. Go back and study it. Because you're going to see more than what I see. Right? That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Go back and study it. Add that to what pre-exists already. Then start to put a story together that's the most amazing story that you're going to ever see. It's the greatest story ever told, people. I'm telling you. They try to call the Bible the greatest story ever told. It got some of the stories of our people. But if you go back before that, it is the greatest story ever told. These people are talking about creation, coming from creation, learning nature and learning how to work, learning the stars and nature as they come up fresh from the planet, people. And they learn it, and then they become divine because they're so connected to it that they learn it a certain type of way, which is the right way. They knew who was the creator, the earth, the universe, the earth is the only creator. They use symbolism for that turned into other things later. But at the same time, these are the closest thing ever to perfection. The closest thing of the right way to live. These people had foods that went along with their body, different parts of their body specifically. These people were geniuses, people. These people use a certain type of food for better eyesight, a certain type of food for better digestion, a certain type of food to hydrate. These people knew everything about the body, everything about the dirt and the plants. They hybrided the plants. They built boats out of solid trees, slicked them down with oil and went around the world. These people are magnificent. They're not going to tell you that. They're not going to tell you that your bloodline right down the Mississippi River are the Hebrews, the Egyptians, the damn Sumerians. I ain't gonna tell you that. And this the first place they found their bones at. North America, not South America. North America. The Amazon ain't older than the Nile. I mean the Mississippi. Roll the corn. The Nile ain't older than the Mississippi. This is the father of all rivers. Misha Sapokni. They're not gonna tell you that. Life starts on the river, land and rivers. Land pops up, the oldest rivers, that's where life starts. And it ain't the Nile. Love y'all, I'm in love with you, man. Roll the corn. We know the truth, man.
even with the ones that he went out there with. The thing that makes all of this odd is y'all see the video. There are numerous boats, there are numerous people. And going into what Birdie and the rest of us keep harping on, everybody left except for the one black kid. So as all them boats were leaving, decided to try to swim back. He left he left being with the girl that he supposedly told them to leave him with, and did what? He just watched everybody else leave the island. Like that's the part that doesn't make any sense about this.
Well, we're not saying. Hold on, America. Let's listen to Dan Crump right quick.
Benjamin Crump joins us now. Ben, thank you so much. First of all, the most important thing, or one of the more important things, how is the family doing?
They are still in disbelief, Don. It's like they say they're in a nightmare and they can't wake up. They still have so many questions as to how their son, who was set on Monday to have his tryouts, because he is a Division II college athlete, and this was going to be his year. He was having workouts, he was doing training, and so they know that he was very focused on moving to a Division I program, and so they're just shocked that in 48 hours of one of the most consequential days of his life, this would happen. They are just in disbelief. And the reason that's so relevant, Don Lemon, is, there was an alleged argument, and people say that was over things about he was being very clear to not have anything to do with anything that might get in his system, because he knew he had his big workout coming on Monday. And so that's why they're like just not accepting any of this, Don. They are not accepting that their son just died by coincidence or accident.
Ben, do we know what that argument was? Do we know specifically if it was Nolan and people with him?
Well, we have an investigator talking to some of their friends, and we're gathering information. As we get that information, we will share it because we want to be transparent. We don't want to speculate, but we want to investigate. And that's very critical here. That's why, Don Lemon, we are having an independent autopsy done on top of whatever autopsy was done by the state of Mississippi. We're going to have him flown to a medical examiner in Washington, D.C., where his body will be preserved to do an autopsy to study every aspect of if he had any physical injuries to his body beyond drowning.
Mm-hmm. And where are you in that process now?
The body is going to be flown today. We expect to have the results of that independent autopsy on Friday.
Mm-hmm. Ben, what does the autopsy show? Have they given you any information from the autopsy they did? What is that showing?
They haven't given us any information. Obviously, they are saying it's an investigation going on. And, at this point, I believe the sheriff said that they believe that he was left on something. We don't know what the story is, but they're saying it was an unfortunate accident. They're not telling the family anything about whether it was foul play or not. And so that's why the family is so desperate for answers, because they're saying, we don't want you to just wrap this investigation and say, oh, well, it was just an accident and sweep it under the rug.
Mm. Are they saying anything? Are they declaring it a homicide, or they're declaring it accidental? What's the official cause now? And I know that can change, and that's why you're having your own independent autopsy and investigation.
As far as we know, His mother, Christine, and his father, Elmo, say they haven't gotten any answers. They have been asked to turn over his cell phone to the Mississippi cell phone. So they want to try to dot every I and cross every T and investigate everything. They said it's very improbable wanted his cell phone with him if he was going to stay on the island.
There were deleted text messages on his phone. His parents found that. Who found that out?
Now, well, they got his phone, so they're trying to figure out. There's deletions on the phone, and they're trying to look at what is that about. There's so many inconsistencies going on, and so we're going to have with our investigators and our associates, we're going to list all the inconsistencies down. We just got on to the talking to friends, talking to people who were there on that 4th of July, trying to piece together what really happened to Nolan Wales, what caused him to be a healthy, washed up on the shore on Monday morning after 4th of July weekend.
Just to clarify, you said you're doing your own independent autopsy. And Ben, you and I have been through, sadly, similar situations like this. But you have your own independent investigators, too. You're independently investigating this, I am sure.
Absolutely, Don. We are leading this investigation from the parents' perspective. The parents want to know objectively. They don't want to rely on the state of Mississippi investigation to be the end of the story here. And so, as you reminisce, Don, there's so many cases that we worked on that it was our independent autopsies, our independent investigations that got us to where we were able to get some measure of justice, whether that was Breonna Taylor, whether that was Ahmaud Arbery, whether that was George Floyd, and all these number of tragedies where young Black lives were taken from this earth far too soon. And now here we are yet again. And I know it's challenging because when we look at the history, what we call equal justice for Black people in America, when you look at the history of Mississippi, this is the state where Emmett Till was lynched.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm from one state over in Louisiana, so trust me, I know. And that said, Ben, there have been people who have been pointing out on the internet, some prominent people saying, imagine if the situation was reversed, if it was 3 Black boys or young men. Imagine the outrage and the news coverage and the demands of investigations as well.
Yeah, and that's the crux of the matter, Don Lemon. That's why I'm so grateful to you and your network for, at the very beginning, covering this matter. So often when Black lives are taken, it is the media of people who have compassion and care for our community that make mainstream media pay attention. And I think this is one of those situations. And if the crux of the matter, if these were 3 Black kids dead after they claim they left him, they can't remember anything, but they have their cell phone, you have to ponder whether they would be treating this as a murder investigation or if this was what they call just investigation into accidental death. You have to ponder that. You treated this investigation differently.
Mm-hmm. Ben, was he a strong swimmer?
His mother And Father said he was a strong swimmer. He was an athlete. He was about to be a Division I wide receiver, Don. You know, athletes have to maintain their physical prowess. Their bodies are in extraordinary shape. And that's what they believe Nolan Wells was, an extraordinary athlete.
Yeah, I mean, look, the evidence is there. We can see his record. We can see that he looks a good-looking, healthy young man. Ben, anything else? If something comes out of this autopsy, you said you expect to get the results by Friday, correct?
Yes, sir.
Out of this autopsy, then go ahead. I'm sorry. Go on.
Mm-hmm. No, you're absolutely right. In different times that you and I have talked about these cases, and you use your platform to give a voice to these victims, oftentimes we would turn to the Department of Justice. But here I think we're going to have to work with the local authorities in the state of Mississippi if we find any instances of foul play to get some criminal culpability. But we are still in the infant stages of the investigation. Important for that we will come back on and talk to you about the findings and what they mean.
Yeah, I know that you look. We have a time crunch here, and I understand that because you're very busy and you're working on this case. I just need to know they said that these were childhood friends or longtime friends. Or have you been able to investigate that? Is that true?
Apparently, they all went to high school together, Don Lemon, and you know, things community. And so we are trying to get to the bottom of this one way or the other. We know that they have attorneys, so they are not speaking at this time, but we intend at some point to on that Horn Island off the Gulf Coast. And so that's what we're waiting for. We have to keep pushing, Don. And thank you. And thank you to your audience. Thank you to everybody on social media. Thank you to everybody who gave on GoFundMe so they can afford them. It is very difficult when you're trying to get the truth to be revealed when it seems like people are not trying to be transparent.
Yeah. We spoke to Ben, a member of the Cajun Navy who was looking for a part of the search, and he said the mother, at the time that we were recording it yesterday, that the mother had not had an opportunity to view the body, yesterday or the day before. Has the mother had an opportunity to view the body yet?
No.
Because is that normal, Ben? Is that procedural?
No, I think they just got the body back yesterday. And so they're preparing the body for the independent autopsy. And I will say this, Don. We don't know the condition of his body. Mm-hmm. And so obviously that's going to be a hard decision, I think, for his father, if his wife, Christine, would be able to look at, you know, his body if it's disfigured in any way. We don't know. We're going to. This is every parent's worst nightmare.
Look, don't I know it? Look, as you know, my sister died of a drowning back in 2018. My other sister died in May of last year. And my mother has not been the same in my family. It's just not the way it's supposed to happen. We think our parents, we don't like it, but services, are they waiting until
and you know, I know they're planning memorials at his college, as well as his old high school. 18 and 19-year-old friends to die. And in his community, all those young people who consider him a friend that they thought they were going to spend their life together, on this journey, and now he's gone, and it's so painful to everybody in that community.
Then the family and come back and let us know what's going on. And if the mom wants to come on or any of the family members, let us know. Thank you.
I'm sure Miss Christine is going to come on because she's very grateful to you, Don.
Thank you. Ben Crump, we appreciate it.
Having me up. In regards to the forensics, when it comes to the technology, because our work phone takes information from towers. So wherever that phone was while it was on, that's recorded. That information is there. So they're going to know exactly where the phone was during all those hours that he was missing. Number one. Number two, Benjamin Crumb said it, they're from prominent families. Warren Cole is a name that everybody needs to keep in, right? She's a judge. And I found it interesting.
Yeah, Miss T, give me one more second. Give me a second right quick. So this is Ben Crump with ABC.
Who's representing Nolan Wells' family. Thank you so much for joining us, Mr. Crump. Just from where you sit, what are the biggest unanswered
happened to Nolan Wells? I think the reason this case has caught such fire is because they see the pictures, they see the video, and they're saying, hold on, you're trying to tell us just accept this an accident and sweep it under the rug? His mother, Christine, his father, Elmo, say, no, they will not allow that to happen. His friends, his community. I mean, he was a good kid. He was beloved. He was a college athlete. He had everything going for him. And so to go on that island for 4th of July celebration and then not to come back is what is concerning everybody, especially when you hear the contradictions.
and you're conducting your own investigation. How will that differ from what the authorities are doing?
Well, one thing, we're trying to be very transparent because the family has some concerns about the state of Mississippi doing an investigation of the death of a young Black man where young white students may be looked at as having some culpability. So the family is concerned about that. So we're going to have an independent autopsy. We have investigators talking to witnesses that have no state. And that's important, Liz. And when you think about Mississippi and the history of Mississippi, this is the state where Emmett Till was lynched.
You mentioned earlier there are some contradictions. Yes. What gives you confidence or perhaps concern about the investigation so far?
Well, the fact that they continue to tell the family that we don't see any altercation while they were on the boat. Everybody yelling at one another on the boat. So that's it. Well, Roland and I finished talking. Boys on the boat said, no, Nolan told They are conflicting. She's saying he went and got on the boat. They saying he didn't get on the boat. So which is it? And all we know is Nolan is dead.
The Wells family, Nolan's parents, how are they coping in this moment?
Lizzie, they are in disbelief. They are in disbelief. You know, Nolan was to report back on Monday after the 4th of July to his college. That's when fall practice started. He did phenomenal. He was looking forward to getting an NIL deal with Division I football. He had everything going for himself, and his family just can't believe that he's gone. His mother, Christina, is in constant depression, but my baby is gone. His father's trying to be strong, but obviously he's trying to explain to Nolan's younger brothers and sisters, what happened, Daddy? What happened?
Can you clarify for us what was going on with his cell phone?
Yeah, and that's something that's really troubling to his family as well. They said Nolan stayed, but they took his cell phone. That's not adding up to them. The fact that then when the family gets to understand why they're deleted messages. Oh. And so it's very concerning to them.
And we know that Nolan was a great athlete on the football field. Do we have any sense of how comfortable he was around water and boats?
You know, his father said he was an elite athlete, that he prided himself on his physical prowess. He said that his son could swim, and so they're just not accepting that Nolan.
The headlines have the Wells family said how they would like Nolan to be remembered.
Yeah, everybody, not only his parents, but the whole community, his teachers, his coaches, the people at his college, they're saying he was just a great guy. Always trying to be supportive, be encouraging, wanted to make the world a better place. His mother talked about his smile, and she's like, she doesn't know when she's ever going to smile again.
Mr. Crump, we thank you so much for the time. Really appreciate it.
Thank you, Lindsay.
Like that.
Go ahead and finish up for me, Miss Teachers. Hold on.
Yeah, only thing that I was saying was that this is the part for me that is conflicting and is very telling. That same mother or stepmother, whatever she may be, she stated that according to the timeline, she stated that there was something wrong with the bile pump on the boat, and Nolan agreed to stay behind. That's what she's saying. She's saying that according to what her son explained, what happened was that they
Well, you
said,
say according to whose son?
yeah, Warren Cole, the judge. Yeah, she said that they left around 4:30. When the boat was taking on water, they had an issue with the bilge pump. Nolan made a decision to stay on the island and return inland later with another group of friends. This is the part that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Then she went on to say that she deleted her her Facebook account because not because of any nefarious intentions or motivations. She was barely doing that to alleviate some of the problems that may occur. And I'm just like, all of this sounds like a lot of plausible deniability, in my opinion. That young man, in my opinion, was murdered. Whether it was, unalived. Whether it was advertently or inadvertently, something happened in regards to him, because none of it makes any sense. The young lady that he was talking to, what's her name? Katie. Katie's family actually came and picked her up. She was picked up by her uncle and her aunt or something like that on this particular island. She left with her family. So they knew that he wasn't with her. That's just my thing. So let me just go ahead. So you came with a friend. The friend you came with, you didn't return with. You never bothered to even think about who he left with. You don't even know. You have his phone. You come the next day, return the phone to his parents. You never called around to any of your friends to find out if they left with him.
What you said? Yeah. So this is another lady that was on earlier. Is the friends of the will said the mom came and picked the phone up.
That's correct.
So I'm just asking for anybody that does this make none of this shit makes
the backpack in the car, right? Was all at the same place.
Right. There was the lady from this morning said dreams. So Miss Ava, we had a friend of the family come on today and share some of her side.
Javon's grandmother.
Javon's grandmother. Yes, we met. Good morning. Good afternoon, everybody. We met up on the same live last night, and it was sad and amazing. At the same time, yes.
Did anybody encourage her not to speak? Because that right there can mess up.
I know. I said the same thing because he was on the island. Javon was. It was just him and Nolan was the two black dots on the island. And he's beating himself up. She told y'all, huh? He beating himself up.
Yeah, she said he blaming himself.
Because he would not have, if he knew that they was going to leave him, he wouldn't have left him. He just said never thought that they would have left him.
So they was on the island together?
That's what she said this morning.
They were supposed to, from listening to her 4 day, we was on that 4 day this morning. From listening to her, they told him that they didn't have enough room. They was actually supposed to leave and go out there together on the same boat. But she said they told Javon that they didn't have enough room, and it wasn't but 4 of them on a boat, but they didn't have enough room for him. So
but they ended up meeting on the island.
On the island. They saw each other briefly. And but he still didn't know that they had left him until all of this went down. And that's why he feels so bad, because he said he never would have left him. But they on purpose, for some reason, it was on purposely that they didn't want him to ride out there with them.
Give me 1 second, man. If you're in the live, you guys, and you know you haven't sent your community daily heart me, you guys, make sure you grab that community daily heart me. Make sure you continue to heart the live and share the live with anybody that you feel that wants to come in and have this conversation. And do all the things to keep the live and the algorithm on the For You page. Early this morning, we had a friend of the family on the panel. She is Nolan's half brother auntie. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, Nolan half brother auntie. You guys, go ahead.
So, they didn't take the phone to her. The location of his phone was at Cole's house, where the boat was. And when they went over there, I don't know if Miss Dream told y'all, but when they went over there to get the phone, the keys, and his stuff, they didn't want to give it to her.
The boy had got smart with her daughter. She said she's talking to an adult.
Yes. And they was still they was having an after party. They was still, drinking and everything when they got there. And when they did go to the back of the house, it was actually 2 boats that look almost the same behind the house. They had a dock behind their house, which means they could have easily left from behind the house. Is the reason why his car was parked at Ashley's house. And they could have left from back there. Yeah, that's probably why he parked his car there. Yeah, they could and left there and went out to the island. So my thing is, for me reading and listening, so all this time we've been thinking that the person that posted the post from about Katie was her mom. That's her sister. The McCormick lady was her sister, who said that I sent my brother and my sister-in-law out there to get Katie. So that was my thing this morning. Why did the sister send the brother to the island with the sister-in-law to get Katie? And if Nolan said leave him with Katie, when the brother picked up Katie, why didn't they allow Nolan to ride
To
back?
come on the boat.
Yeah.
That's just my thing too. I mean, all of it. All
and
of
who
it.
is the brother? What's his name? So we do know that Katie's parents never made it out there. And did Katie, if that's the scenario they want to give, did Katie have an ex-boyfriend out there or a boyfriend out there who got jealous?
I also want to, do you know from the rumors going around, do you know if Katie's mom is deceased?
No, no, not to our knowledge. Her mom is the one been with her.
Okay.
Well, they said her mom, rumors going around saying the mom is deceased.
That Katie's biological mom is deceased.
Oh, well, she got somebody she's calling mom.
Correct. And it could, just like I said, just be a rumor. I'm trying to put my...
I'm talking about it could be, it could be, but she done took on another mom person.
Correct.
So, I mean, I can't verify if it's not her biological or if it's, no. Mm-mm.
Correct. Yes, ma'am. I'm just putting everything in my notes.
I have a quick question. What time did they go to the house to pick up his things in the morning?
No, that was at about 10 o'clock that night.
10 p.m.
Yes.
So between like 4 and when they left to go to the island, they actually arrived back home by 10 p.m.
Well, you have to be off the island before it gets dark.
Before it gets dark. So they left him.
It gets dark about 8-ish here. 8-ish here now. Mm-hmm.
What I'm thinking to myself, what if something happened to him on that boat and they brought his body back there?
See, that's always been my scenario.
Yeah, because when it comes to that, I mean, there's game fishery. I think they use that island as well for the military uses it for training exercises. It's not like if there was a body out there that nobody would have seen it or anything for 24 to 48 hours later. It sounds like, and someone was saying that, there was they need that independent autopsy to see.
Well, hopefully we'll have it tomorrow.
Yeah, how that body was decomposed or anything, or if it was any type of water that had gotten to prove that it was drowning, number one. But number two, if there's any physical.
Who was that? So Dream's daughter and son and his mom went to the house. They weren't gonna be able to give his stuff to Dreams and Dream daughter and son. Somebody put that in the
I also want to say this: if the suspicion is correct, and let's say Katie's uncle did, let's say that they were still on the island, Katie's uncle wouldn't allow him on the boat. This is just a theory or whatever. The only thing I could think of that would have made this an accident, but however, I think the uncle should be held accountable, is if he was the last one there, without his phone, and then the water, the sandbar went underwater at night. I mean, he can't tread water all night. That's the only logical explanation for an accident. My issue with that is, though, whoever would, somebody would have given him a ride off the island.
Well, they make rounds right before dark to make sure everybody is off the island.
Okay, so then go ahead. You know what? Check my theory. My notes here.
I think something happened to him on the boat. I think that they simply brought that body back to that area because there's no way. Like I said, it's like if they treat it like it's a park, anybody who knows people who work in parks and recs or anything like that, you have to do a sweep.
They did it right before dark. They do
exactly.
Right. That's what he did.
So how if they did a sweep, where was he? And how was he not on the island? And then all of a sudden, 24 to 48 hours later, you find his body there.
That's what his granddad said. He said, "You're just not gonna tell me that something ain't right." He said, "Ain't no way. My grandson just happened to come up."
Sorry about that.
So did you hear anything about him having bruises on his body when they found him initially? Did you hear anything like that?
No, sir.
Oh,
Not from the family or reliable sources, because his mom had not even looked at him yet.
gotcha.
Miss Avis, did they identify him off dental records?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I
But
was wondering, because I noticed Ben Crump said she hadn't seen the body. I'm like, well, who identified it? And then somebody had put in the chat dental records. So I just wanted to verify that.
She just not ready yet.
Here's my thing too. The fact that they're not treating this like, obviously a homicide is also troubling, because of the fact that those two boats need to be
Confiscated.
swept. Yeah, confiscated and swept, because
exactly.
They should have
there's
been
no way.
confiscated. Their phones too. They got his phone, but they don't have their phones. And the fact
And
that I'm sorry.
No, you got it, man.
I know, I apologize. Go ahead. Y'all know Mama blind. I don't have my glasses on, can't see. But the fact that he asks to stay out there, like, you really believe what they say, because, and every time I hear him say that, verify that. Please verify that. Please prove that you know for a fact, instead of saying allegedly or we're investigating. Did he really? Because he cannot speak from himself. It's so easy for you to say he asked to stay out there, because you know he can't say he didn't or he did. So for you to put that out there, like, you know for sure that's what happened, Sheriff, is crazy. But it happens,
Yeah, like I said, it's either,
We've been saying it for the longest on this panel, and me before I even got, on the panel with y'all. It could very well have been an accident, but the way y'all handling it, the accident is still wrong.
Let me add something, because I'm not from Mississippi, and I'm not sure about the waters out there. Do y'all have gators?
Not really, but every now and then you are.
Okay.
It's
just
not like
wondering.
a permanent, not like I heard a lady somebody on Facebook, the lady talking about they said that he had been bitten by a shark, and I'm like,
No. The only reason I asked, is I
no,
didn't know
she
that
did,
area.
but she did. I heard out of her own mouth. Yeah, she did.
No, the only reason I asked is just because, a lot of times, like in Florida, when people go missing, of course, after a while they're presumed. Yeah,
I'm sure that's what they wanted. I mean,
I'm sure. Yeah.
I've never heard of them having like saltwater crocs, because if it's that one of those, if it's out there on a barrier island type of thing, that means that you got to have a species of croc that can go between fresh and salt water.
Right. Yeah.
I don't think that they
had. Listen to me. If you could be a fly on the wall, I'm sure they've been lodges and everything trying to re-strategize, because this is not what they had planned.
No.
Exactly. It gotta be, because this is why race always come into play, because there's no way, even if it was 4 black boys that went out there, 4 black young men that went out there, and one didn't come back, those other 3 black boys would be down at the station being questioned and everything being flipped upside down.
Upside down. I said the same thing. I said, y'all
so how come these
them like they on the first 48?
How come they
like
get no questioning?
Yep.
No questions, nothing. You just know nothing.
I feel
Come
you.
on, man.
Take them to the interrogation room. I said, do it. Just like I've seen y'all do a lot of our boys. I said, y'all keep them in there until they just say yeah, even though they ain't guilty, because you done kept them in there so long.
Exactly.
You ask them, do they want something to drink and everything. I said, that's where they need to be, and their grandmamas. I said it. I said it the first time I heard. I said it. I meant what I said too. Whoever it takes to make them be held accountable, take all of them to the interrogation room, because at the end of the day, they was the last one to see a missing person at that time alive. They was the last one to see him, so they suspect. They was the last one to see him. Take them in. Mm-hmm. They keep hollering about they don't know nothing, talk like somebody stupid. 1,000, almost 2,000 people on an island, and you talking about they nobody know nothing or hear nothing or see nothing.
Somebody had to see something.
Yeah, please. Even if he was attempting to drown, somebody heard him or saw him, and you still talking about. And people think that's cool. They all up and down Facebook thinking that's okay to holler about accidental drowning. And y'all really think that's okay to say that? And nobody didn't try to help him and didn't call for the National Guard. Coastal Guard. His mama had to call at late at night. And y'all actually think that's cool. They actually think that is okay to say, y'all. This is just.
Yeah, that's the reason why for me, there's no way, and I know somebody pointed it out, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say, Nolan's body, right?
And I'm sorry, y'all, for getting loud. I'm just sorry. I'm
no,
so
that's
sorry.
okay. But Nolan's body was found days later. You have the Cajun Navy out there. You also have the Parks and Recreation, and fisheries out there. You had the police out there. And you mean to tell me that they couldn't locate his body and they found it close to where he entered the island? Like, none of this makes any sense. How do you miss the body of a young man like that for 2 days? I don't.
Did you see what the Cajun Navy man said? I love what he said. He said, there is no way. He said, something happened. He said, I'm just going to say something happened. He said, something happened, y'all. He said, there is no way. He said, first and foremost, if he fell in accidentally, or somebody was going to have to try. It's too many people was out there, the man said. Ain't no way nobody didn't see him fall in and try. But he was a good swimmer, the Cajun man said. He said, even if he got in a current or something, he still was going to be hollering, and somebody was going to see him, or either they're going to be looking at him and didn't care. And I mean, that's point blank. And how people could be irrelevantly just saying blatantly, just overlooking that and thinking that it's okay is really showing me how humanity, like I told them on my live yesterday, some of y'all don't even have the decency or the morals in y'all hearts and minds that y'all thought y'all had. Like, this right here is showing it. And y'all need to try to go back and reevaluate y'all hearts and minds, because it's insane. I mean, leave the race out of it if that's what makes you happy. And just look at the fact that we're talking about a person. Okay, if you want to do that, let's talk about a person on an island with 1,000 to 2,000 people on an average. Might have been more. And he accidentally drowning. And you think it's okay that everybody left him out there and never called in and said, Mayday, Mayday, we got somebody that went in and we can't help them. I mean, you all actually think that's okay to say? I mean, and because we saying that we don't believe it, y'all want to go off on us and call us saying we want this to be this and say his friends did all of this, but they the right ones. I don't get it. I don't know.
This kind of reminds me of that. I don't know if y'all remember that girl Shanquella Robinson.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. How she went with her friends to, I think it was like Cancun,
Aruba, or the Cancun.
Yeah, it was in Mexico somewhere, and she went vacation with friends, and she ended up unalived. They said they told her parents that she had alcohol poisoning, but it turned out she had her spine was severed from her body, and all types of stuff. Yeah, it sounds like, I don't know if there was some sort of argument that happened on the boat between him and those people, but
Ben Crump said there was.
Right.
Yeah,
there's a video of it.
Yeah, I know. I heard the video, but it's like, but I want to know, like, afterwards, did that thing continue after they left the island on the boat?
You remember I kept telling y'all the video has been taken down. I went to look for it. Even the one I shared, it's been taken down. You remember I told you that that's what he said. You remember I told you the lady that said she didn't even know that it was in her phone until she saw it on Facebook, that he didn't come home, and they was asking for anybody that had anything check their phones. So she checked her phone, and when she saw it, she had multiple arguments going on at the same time from different areas. But his was the one over there in that corner over there. And it was 2 dots in that corner. So now, and I did zoom in and could see it now. That was Javon and him. And it's what they was telling me. But anyway, so Ben Crump did, I don't know if they did a voice out thing on there, but that was the argument that was going on. And when the person that was saying, if you zoom in, if substance, I got this to do, I got conditionings Monday and next week. I'm gonna be D1, I'm gonna be starting, I'm not doing it. I've never done, substance, and I'm not doing it. And I guess the more he kept saying no, they was already, feeling themselves, humbuggish. And I guess they just got aggravated with him, and he was getting aggravated, started saying no, and they started telling him to try it or do it or whatever. But yeah, that's what they was arguing about, wanting him to, to do the substance.
Do you know the time frame, Ms. Avis, of when the forensics will come back on his cell phone? Because once we get my whole thing is once we get the time frame of every tower ping, I think that'll help solve the case at this point.
Man,
aside from the autopsy.
Yeah.
Do you know why the sheriff and them have not released the autopsy report that they supposed to have been got back the next day? Imagine why they have not been released to us.
No, they don't.
You know what? I'm dealing with the exact same thing of not being able to recover an autopsy. And so I can understand.
If they didn't have nothing to hide, we would have got that autopsy report the very next day, like they said we was gonna get it. They not even telling, like Ben Crump verified, they're not even telling the mom what the autopsy report said. Now, how you gonna do that? Come on now. Come on now. That's the way it always is in Mississippi. I can speak for here because that's where I'm from. When it's once again, when the tapes or the videos or something don't come out immediately and they prolong it and prolong it and prolong it, is because they definitely got something they're hiding and guilty about. So now it's going to take a little while. First, it was going to be the next day, but now it's going to take a little while for the autopsy report to come back from Jackson.
In hopes that you guys go ahead and bury them before they put it out.
Oh, they sick. When I tell you they literally sick, if I could see them and go knock at their door, they literally sick. They're trying to re-strategize now because they thought they had it all sold under, but Boomerang.
Oh, that's what they're doing.
Boomerang.
They getting rid of evidence and getting everybody's story straight and everything.
Yeah, they trying. Yeah, they trying.
That's the reason I think that they need to sequester as much of the evidence as possible.
Who's gonna do that, boo?
Yeah, but there needs to be somebody in regards to that boat.
Who's gonna do that?
I guarantee. I guarantee. No, once the Ben Crump, once they do the independent autopsy, right, and it may prove that there was some foul play or there was some bodily injury to this young man, then they have a reason to actually file charges or look into and make this an active investigation as to his last where.
Yourself for these people. These are adults. They know what they're doing. The first time somebody disrespects you, you got to stop it.
Right. You should. I sent her an invite. Yeah, straight, no chaser. Christy, you can come up here and express yourself. You don't have to stay in the comments. You can come up here and talk to the blacks.
Anyway, I'm turning off that CERN machine. The veil has been lifted and everybody can see clearer now. Those who have eyes shall see, and those who have ears shall hear.
You know what it is? We second to God. We second to God. We the second creators of this world. They already know it.
So hey, stay strong, my family. It's going. I'm telling you, and they know the end is near for them, man. Absolutely. They know it. They weren't nice. If they would just come over here and be nice, but they weren't. And no, they try to replace us. They can't. We're irreplaceable. Foundational Black Americans are irreplaceable. No one's smarter, braver than us, and they know that. Now we're following. All right. I'm out of here. All right, have a great day, man.
You too, sir. Bye.
Peace, brother.
Hello. Hey, Landry, how you doing?
Yeah, I had to finish typing my little comment. I'm doing good. How you doing?
I'm doing good. What did you type?
I was letting Miss Krista know that this FBS love them. Like they love the white tea, so she welcome
Oh
here.
Lord
I
Jesus.
was letting her know she at home here.
How come we can't see the
Stop it.
comment?
Stop it. We don't love white
Um,
tees.
Bro, you knew. But I
It
answered the
No,
doesn't
he not
matter.
new at
comments.
It
all.
doesn't matter. No, you knew, fam. You
Nah,
knew.
bro.
You're
I'm,
new.
I'm not.
You're new to this
I'm,
country, fam.
I'm
Stop
not
it.
new because
I've been here.
without me you don't exist.
No, without
What you?
us, you can't
Hold on,
live here.
McCoy.
You came from
Hold
us,
on,
Fuck you
bro.
talking
McCoy.
about,
Hold
brother?
on, wait.
Watch out, goofy dude.
Hold
Fuck
on,
you
McCoy.
on.
Hold
You
on,
came
hold
from me.
on, hold on.
You guys don't let him talk, man.
Hold on, Zo. Landry, do you want to address the prompt, or you just came up here to be musty? Which one do you want to do?
He can't help it.
Wait a minute, hold on. What you say, King though?
Talk freely. Why you guys always muting the mic and don't let the people talk? Because if you guys running a panel, we want to have other opinion. You know, it's going to be an echo chamber because we know you
Hey,
guys
but you're
agree.
not
Let him
finna
say what he
say
got
no
to say.
stupid shit.
Hold
Talking about
on,
I'm
good
new.
McCoy. Hold on. Listen, King though. Them two were having the back and forth, but we have decorum here. It's Landry's turn to address the prompt. That's how I run my panel. It went on long enough for the moderators and for me. Okay, everyone is going to get their fair turn. Okay, and you will get muted if you become too disrespectful or you're saying lies, and we're stopping you. And we're stopping you to dispute what you saying or to correct what you saying. Okay. I appreciate you being here. If you hold on 1
So
second, we'll be right
let me.
with you.
Can I say something to what you're saying?
Yes.
Because like we already know, how you guys feel. What do you guys think? Obviously, when we don't get in on the panels, you guys are saying your views, right? But if you guys giving, please let me talk, please. I'm talking
Off
to
mute by mistake. Go ahead.
Yeah, so we already know how you guys, feel because when we're not on the panel, you guys talk and we know, right? So when is another person
Well,
coming?
nobody care if you know.
Listen, we want to know somebody else's point of view. That's what make the panels work.
Exactly.
But if you
And
guys
when they up here, we talking. You don't be up
understand,
here with us 24/7.
just listen to understand, please. If you guys don't let
listen
it,
to
if
understand.
you
Wait, stop directing me. First of all, you don't have to be here. I don't need your help running my show. I don't need nobody help running my
well,
show.
you stay with your point of view then.
If you don't like how it's going, go where you like it at.
You stay with your point of view. You don't get another one.
I don't care.
She is.
Goodbye.
She's saying. Watch out.
The hell going on here?
For Miss Love, he had no decorum. They come up here and bring
None.
negative energy every day.
What the hell was that all about? Okay, Landry, you want to address the prompt?
Yeah, I'm gonna address it
Oh, hey,
again.
love. I'm so glad I caught laundry here. I was actually watching something on the international news about his country. Can I ask him about it real quick?
Wow, go ahead.
No, oh damn. First of all, the person you talked
Why
about
y'all
yesterday,
panic?
Perry,
Wait, no. There y'all
Cameroon.
go. Don't crash out. I haven't even started. Listen. So you're from Cameroon, right?
And Florida, but go ahead.
Okay. So for everyone, y'all know I'm very informed on international news. So the W that's going on with Ukraine and Russia, Cameroonians are having a problem, what they're now considering an epidemic, where they are going to Russia, a country that has nothing to do with them, Ukraine. Or no, Russia, to volunteer and fight for them just for the money. So they are over there losing their lives by the tens of thousands to go fight in Europe for something that has nothing to do with them. It was all
Wait,
on the
what's
BBC
going on?
this
Who
morning.
they fighting in Europe for, Landry?
I don't know what she's talking about. I guess she's talking about the Russia-Ukraine war. She's probably talking about like Cameroon.
They going to help them? They going to get in that?
I don't know. I'm not aware of that.
Listen, they're unaliving by the tens of thousands for $2,500 a month. So the Russians are using them as mutts. They're going over there recruiting them without no official paperwork. And then when they get unalive, their families in the villages are waiting for their bodies to come back. They can't even find them in Cameroon. So I know you're always addressing Black issues. I just wanted to know, can you address that for us, brother?
Hey, and Auntie, what currency is that in?
They're getting paid in Russian currency, which is very devalued. Yeah. But they're doing all that. They're leaving their continent to go to Europe and be unalived for $2,500 a month. And they're being put on the front lines, specifically Cameroon.
When you're done, check the black box and make sure you thrive.
That's why he's checking the black box.
Yeah,
That's
check the black box and then thrive. Because what does that have to do with?
No, but I just want to know,
here
as
in America.
as a Cameroonian, don't you kind of feel like
I mean, now that you told me about it, I'm gonna look into it. I mean, I don't.
But
believe
now,
you
since you know, how do you feel about it? I just want to
I
hear
don't
your
know
opinion.
if I believe what you're saying. I'm gonna go. I'm Cameroonian.
Why wouldn't you believe them? Why
I'm
wouldn't
gonna go
you
to the
believe
embassy. I will
them?
go to the embassy of Cameroon in DC today and find out about it. I actually will.
You
I
could
mean,
go
they might be
online
closed
right
by the time.
now. You could go on Tea Time and go look online.
I am working right now. I'm gonna find some time and actually go to the embassy of Cameroon in DC and find out about it.
Well, you free to go and look into it now.
I seen it.
They come to play, and we come with facts. And look, Laundry's just lost for work.
Okay, I mean, that's cool. I heard that on the video.
Rest in peace to all the Cameroonian lost soldiers.
Okay. Cameroonian soldiers that are on front
Someone's in
lines.
the comments
Right, that's so crazy.
Yeah, I seen that video. I seen that video.
It gotta be so much. It must be horrible over there that they do that.
They greedy.
That's something I haven't heard about. If that's true, I'm gonna go to the embassy of Cameroon today or tomorrow and find out more about it.
If it's true, how would you feel about it, though? If it's true, right? Let's say it's a hypothetical. If it's true, how do you feel about that? Tell us.
It is sad. It is sad if that is true. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make sure first and foremost that none of my family members are part. I know they're not, because I would have known they're not partaking in that. Because me, I've been checking the black box and thriving to the point where my family is good back home. They don't got to do that. So if other Cameroonians are doing that, I'm gonna investigate. I will go to the embassy of Cameroon today or tomorrow and find out about it.
So he's like, I gotta find my cousin's love. He's like, let me call back home.
I know they're not in it because I would have known. Like I said, I've checked that box. I'm thriving. They don't have to worry about that.
He don't even know where his people's at right now. They're probably in Russia for all we know.
They're thriving because I checked this box and I'm thriving. Hence, they're thriving too.
Oh, damn. He said he's from Cameroonian and Florida. We know he's not.
Cameroonian and Florida.
That's what he said. He's from Florida. Oh, damn.
Where's he from? PG.
West Palm Beach.
Okay, hold on, Landry. You want to address the prompt?
I mean, I can. The prompt says, do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness? I think I answered that yesterday. For me, it's not about whiteness. I don't like when I have kids, I'm not gonna be like, hey, son or daughter, you know what I mean? Be away from white tea people or be away from black people or Asian people. I'm gonna tell them to surround themselves with people with good morals, good characters that are if they're in the classroom, align with the nerds, those who pay attention in class, those that don't disrespect the teachers. It don't matter their skin color. That's what I'm gonna tell my kids. And at the same time, I'm gonna tell them, don't judge someone by their situation or how they look. It's not to say that like, okay, if they see someone in the hood, like, in a bad situation or in poverty, to avoid them. No, because that poor person might have good morals and good character. I'm not gonna put color into these things. So, like I said, on a macro level, I don't trust white tees. On the micro level, there are some good white tees. We all know that we all have a good white tee in our community or in our circle. So I'm not gonna generalize a race. I'm not gonna do that. That's my take on that. And shout out Ice.
You don't mean that at all. Anyways, so even after YT people has done all that to Cameroon and completely destabilized your country, the Germans, the French, all them other people, you still want to be up underneath the YT
This
girl?
guy, man, you did your research. I saw the
Don't
German
forget
you
the
squeezed in there.
Russians. Don't forget the Russians.
Oh yeah,
right
now the Russians.
Now the Russians.
The Russians never colonized Cameroon. What are y'all talking about?
Answer my
Literally
question,
taking
Landry.
your people out of your country to go fight for them.
Maroon.
That's colonization.
Oh, damn, I heard you. I
Getting money out
promise
there,
you, I
too?
will go to Cameroon. I say Cameroon. I wish I could. I'll go to the embassy. I'll go to the embassy tomorrow and find out about it. But to Maroon's question, I literally started my statement saying that on a macro level, they have done a lot of bad things. I don't trust them on a macro level. But I'm not gonna have a YT co-worker that is a better coder than me and say you're white, I don't want to learn from you, or you're Asian, or you're BLK, I don't want to learn from you. That's not how I was raised. So no.
So Landry, you were just last week telling us about how you wanted to run the country with us when all the YT people are unalive, right? You want to be rolling with the runaway slaves, huh? But now you're saying that, oh, I'm not going to discredit anything with YT people. This is why we can't align. Hold on. This is why we can't align with y'all. This is what I'm saying. Y'all worship YT-ness too much. Okay, that's how this young man lost his life. Because
and you're smart. You see,
hold
how
on,
you
let
gonna
me finish, Landry. I'm about to land right here. This is what I'm saying. Y'all literally worship a YT Jesus. We don't care nothing about no YT Jesus like that. And even our Islamic people do not worship Islam the same as y'all. It's more pure. We're the only people who don't use BLOOD sacrifices, I love TikTok shop, in order to worship our gods. You see what I'm saying? But y'all still living with that YT people can save me mindset. You got to save yourselves first.
Ms. Love, let me respond. Nothing I said, I mentioned nothing about what about what I said had to do with worshiping any white team. How do you know my religion? How do you know who I worship? Like I mentioned none of those things. Like,
well, we know, Landry, we know, because
no,
last time
I
were
do
all,
believe in. I'm a
Landry, we
Christian.
know, Landry, listen, sweetheart, we know because last time when Love's World, no, we were all on a panel getting dragged by YT supremacists, and you were rooting for them.
I was
You
not
were
rooting for them.
And hold on, and you hid in a corner and didn't come to the panel for like 3 weeks because we had you on timeout. So you definitely root for YT supremacy.
No,
am I lying, Love's World?
Yeah. First of all, that day,
Thank you, Maroon.
Maroon,
Why they always call me a liar? And then they blocked all our black men from coming into the room to like stand up and protect us. That's why we told them to
let me
come
respond
over
to
here.
that day when I went on that live. I simply asked that racist YT guy. I said, if someone came from Germany, are they not considered YT? Because y'all do a good job of calling black immigrants not black. I was just saying that they don't do that. I don't know why our race we got to do that. Wow. They don't call that German or Belgian or French a non-white. They are white. They're also white. It's the same race, but you guys want to delineate and separate. That's all I was saying.
I don't care about a German. I don't care about a Portuguese. I don't care about a Spaniard. I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that. They all white.
I don't care about no white.
I don't care about a Hispanic. They're white.
African.
African. Y'all claim to be white.
Who said that?
Me. I'm saying
I
it. Y'all
said
claim
it.
to be
Soul
white.
said it.
All right,
So yeah,
anyway,
let's move
I don't
on. We
worship.
got new people on the panel, Landry.
I don't worship no white Jesus. I'm a land with that. I don't worship no white.
Yeah, you do. You worship a musty Jesus. All right. Jizzy Ande.
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, what's up? What's your ethnicity? Again.
I'm black. 56 from Michigan.
Okay. Yeah. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, they do, man. They don't. I don't know. Do y'all remember like back in the day how we was given those good sayings by our parents that if you are in a woods with like more than 4 white people, you can take 2 or 3 brothers with you, can come back home safe. I mean, they're not given any instructions about if they're not if they have multiple white. There was a lady, one black lady from Georgia. She was with a sleepover with a whole room full of white people. She ended up unalived.
Imagine.
And nobody knows what happened to her. And a sleepover. In a whole house, nobody know what happened to that one woman.
She was Jamaican, sir. She wasn't foundational Black American.
Foundational American. Wow.
Oh, Fred, hold on. We're gonna get right to you. Just Yonde, did you land your plane on that?
Yeah, I'm gonna land my plane right there.
Okay. Did anybody have any rebuttals for just Yonde? All right. What's going on, Mr. Fred?
Okay, hold on. So we're gonna rotate Jolande down. Thank you so much for coming up, Lande. Go ahead.
Mr. Fred. Fred Washington. That's an FBA name if I ever heard it ever. Mr. Fred, you got to come off mute. I don't know if you can hear me.
Uncle Fred.
Sir,
Okay, yeah. Which ethnicity and do you want to address the prompt?
I'm an African American. I live in St. Louis, Missouri, B.
Oh Lord, shout out to that. All right. You want to address the prompt?
It's good to hear the Africans debate and contribute to this dialogue. That's what I like to say. The unity is just
Hold on,
beautiful.
sir.
Yes, ma'am.
Who you like to hear the Africans?
Well, yeah. Yeah, please. I consider us all to be Africans. I
Well,
say I'm.
don't consider me
No,
that.
no, no.
You out your
Oh, oh,
mind,
oh,
Mr.
oh, oh,
Fred.
okay,
Yeah,
well,
you where you found the African in your lineage?
okay, ma'am. Don't berate me on.
I'm not. I'm just saying, don't
Okay,
berate me coming up here, sir. With
give me a
all due
chance.
respect,
Give me a
Mr. Fred, but
give me a
don't
chance to
don't.
retract,
Oh no, but
ma'am.
just let me inform you of something. With all due respect, sir,
Yes,
don't
ma'am.
berate people that you don't know when you don't know whether or not they would like to be addressed as African.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Next time, you should probably ask how people want to be addressed, because nobody on this stage except Landry and you wants to be addressed as an African. I
Thank
haven't
you.
found
Thank
the
you. Thank
African.
you.
Nobody I know has found
Thank,
the African.
thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
You're
Thank you.
welcome.
You can't
For the
interrupt the host,
thank you
bro.
for the
I know y'all
filibuster.
old. Hold
Thank you
on,
for the
hold on,
filibuster.
hold on, hold on. Wait, Mr. Fred, because I gave you utmost respect, even though you came up here very. Who dropped him?
Oh damn.
Don't drop him. I wanted to talk to that elder. I wanted to see what his mind was, because y'all all this
So is he
Pan
Black
African stuff on
American
the
or is
page.
he African?
He lost.
Fred Washington
He's,
don't sound like no
Wait,
African
we're gonna bring Mr. Fred. Come back up.
yeah, don't drop him. I wanted to talk to that Pan African. I saw the Garvey on his page. He just see when you hang out with these Africans too much, you start to sound like them. That's
You
the
can
issue.
come up here so we can drop you, you shy.
FBA. Miss Peaceful said, why is it okay to separate tribes within Africa, but we can't separate our own tribe in America?
Ma'am, I can answer that. Tribes are not necessarily separated in Africa. They commingle. They coexist. They keep.
He done got a phone call
I
from
mean,
one of his grand.
y'all
Hold
are
on,
a tribe.
Landry. Hold on.
BS was cutting them off.
He done got a phone call from one of his grandbabies. Come on, Mr. Fred. I want to hear this.
A lot of elders gonna be left behind with that mindset. And it's just gonna be sad to see.
My grandma and them ain't never say nothing about Africa. I ain't never claimed Africa a day in my life. It's always been black.
I'm sorry, guys. Got an international call. You interrupted me. It's beautiful to hear the panels and the guests speaking. I won't label anybody African or American or anything like that because I'm enjoying the discussion, and I just want to compliment everybody for their contributions.
Mr. Fred, where are you from?
I'm from North. I was born in Norfolk, Virginia. I live in St. Louis, Missouri. Went to school in St. Louis. What? Yeah, is that
And
okay? I hope.
yes, sir, that's fine. And your parents are from America as well?
Mississippi. But I'm a Pan African, man. But I'm a
Oh,
Pan
got you.
African.
I
Just a
understand.
Pan African. So
I'm a strict Pan African.
yeah, when they've been hanging out with Africans too long, international calls and stuff, you start sounding like those Africans over there. So,
Got
Mr.
it.
Fred, do you want to address the prompt?
I like to say about immigration and its aftermath in this country that I wish that more black people would be allowed to immigrate instead of the focus being on Europeans, including those Europeans in South Africa who call themselves Afrikaners. I like to say that, and I like to again say that this is a good discussion. I just wish it would be a little less aggressive towards one another, especially the host toward the guests, and be a little bit more accommodating.
Check this out, Mr. Fred. I was nice to
Did
you,
I
but
miss something? Hold on. What did you say, Mr. Fred? Can you repeat that, sir? What did he say, Maroon?
talking about you being aggressive towards other people. So I was going to drop him and let him be go to a panel.
No, wait a minute. Hold on. Mr. Fred?
Yes, ma'am.
You know something to me?
Sorry, ma'am.
You know something to me? I divulged to you?
I don't.
You said I'm aggressive? You know
No,
something to
no,
me?
ma'am, no, ma'am, no, ma'am. I said I thought that some of the discussions were a little too aggressive
I ain't
towards
never
one
had
another.
no problem with having a problem with nobody.
I didn't say you did, man. Ma'am, I was just doing a minor critique of the dialogue as I
But
listened
how do
to it.
you critique me being called slaves and all this other stuff? How do you
That's
critique that?
I
Can
did
we talk a little bit more about that?
I didn't hear that part, ma'am, and I
Oh,
apologize. I didn't hear that, but that's wrong, and it shouldn't take place. But I didn't. I
you
didn't. I
ain't,
won't.
you didn't hear none of the times. You heard everything else. Black Americans are at the bottom of the barrel, and this is the white man's country. Black Americans is powerless. You hear none of that?
I did, ma'am. I
You
missed
never
that.
heard us call the baby mamas up here?
But that's not my belief. If somebody else feel that way,
No. I'm
yes, ma'am.
saying I want you to talk more about that, and instead of how aggressive I handle people when they come up here and disrespect Black Americans. I don't just be aggressive with people that just come up here. I'm polite to everybody until I'm not.
Right on, ma'am. But the context of my statement did not include that information, so I apologize for being late in tuning in. But that is the explanation for not reacting to the insults that were directed towards me. So I just like unity. I just like unity and togetherness. That's all, and that's why I'm a little sensitive to certain things because I like unity, especially with, as you
Well,
say.
you know what, seeing Mr. Fred, they coming into the United States of America where your ancestors unalived that and fought in every single war for it seemed to me like you'll be telling these people, since you're a Pan-African, you know, you'll be laying down the law, you'll be making it a little clearer not to come over here and disrespect Black Americans.
Anytime.
You know what I'm gonna call you, Mr. Fred? I'm gonna call you know nothing, because you don't know nothing.
Right
All
on.
you know is you a Pan African. You want unity, and
Right on.
and I'm aggressive.
Right on, sister. But best wishes.
Yeah,
Sorry
best
about
wishes
that.
to you too, and hopefully you can find a way to make them unite over there in Africa and quit beating each other upside the head with hyena legs.
Right
Have a
on.
good day, Mr. Fred.
You too, sister. Take care.
Poor thing. They had 60 years to try to unite. Now you want unity? No, sir. No, thank you.
Miss Love, this man came in peace, though, Miss Love.
No, he didn't. He came in calling people Africans. What assumption to make? He should have listened. I don't know what he do. Just come in here and hit the request that button. He don't know nothing about nobody in here. Next time, don't just get up here and insert yourself, especially
Y'all give
calling
him
me
the
an
floor.
African.
Y'all
Hold
give him the
on,
floor.
Landry,
It was me.
especially calling me an African. And it's funny to me, Landry, you always gotta, you rep your side hard. Anybody who's Pan-Africanist, anybody that's immigrant or white tea, you be on them like white on
No, I
right.
read Black Americans
Because
too.
you would know nothing too, Landry. You
I
don't
read-
never see nothing. You don't never hear nothing.
I read Black Americans too. It's FBA is just that them 3-letter words, man. Yeah,
You can't
What
co-opt.
it do? Why it do something to you? Why it affect
It's
you so
it,
bad?
it's, it, it
It's
gets
nothing
it
but a
gets
Black
like
American. You can't
Black
check that
Americans are.
FBA box. That's all.
Miss Love, that FBA it sounds like a CULT thing, bro. The
You
way
can't latch on to it, Miss
You
Love.
want it
That's
to be
all. They
goofy.
can't let Africans cannot latch
It's a
on to
lineage,
foundational.
and you're not in it.
No,
You're
my
not
friend's a
in
black.
it.
I am
You're
not a
not
black
born
American.
from this soil like we are. Hold on, fam.
Brother,
Stop
I'm
it.
not a
Listen,
black
This really
American.
happening right now. Is this
Landry,
really
I'm not a
happening
black
right
American.
hold on.
But I read Black American.
No, hold on, Orlandis. Go ahead, Orlandis.
No,
Is
you're
what's
not.
happening right now, Orlandis?
now? I mean,
Y'all,
and before
if
you
you
go
got
up,
ushers in
oh, go ahead.
Orlandis, buckle up. Go ahead,
Who this?
Orlandis.
All I'm saying is, with everything that we're seeing happening right now, this there's really time for this.
Absolutely.
There's really room for this.
Why not?
Absolutely.
Ask the Africans.
No. It don't
Shout
have
out Ice,
anything to
bro.
do
Shout
with
out
the
Ice.
Africans.
Hold on. Let me
Let's
give context.
leave.
Let me give you context. We were talking about Nolan.
How you gonna
This
give context
African,
to what I'm talking about?
this African came in here centering himself. Didn't even want to address the prompt properly. Then we had an old Pan African come up in here talking greasy about the host, and now you here judging us about something you don't even know nothing about. You probably only been here but 5 minutes.
I simply said, I've been listening for a minute. All I'm saying is this.
Let's see how much you know since you've been listening for a minute.
Back. I asked you to back up. Just hold up.
Hold on.
Yeah, well, I'm a mind. You go ahead and address
We're
that.
just going to say he came in at the wrong time because he didn't see the Africans centering themselves. They came and shifted energy in the room.
Exactly.
I ain't even worried about that.
Come on, hold on. Go ahead, Alandis. We're going to start your time. First, please address the prompt, and then you can get into whatever spiel you want to get into. Do immigrant parents put their children in harm's way trying to get close to whiteness?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, absolutely. Now go ahead. Say, let me start your time. Go say what you want to say.
All I'm saying is I don't see the time for this. I don't see the room for this. We ain't doing good on our fronts. We can't even protect our own, and we worried about a conversation with Africa. They don't matter in the grand scheme of things. We losing children out here, and if we ain't losing them, the justice system swallowing up, and we don't have nothing that we can do to go get them. We have no hands on deck. We have no tools or no resources that are effective. Hell, we saw what happened to Emmett Till, what, damn near 90 years ago or something? She still got to live her life free. No justice was there. Now we losing our kids, but we got time to worry about Africa. I say this, and I say this with my whole chest. Instead of making enemies on the continent, you better make friends, because you're gonna have somewhere. You're gonna need somewhere to go eventually. People can fool themselves with this notion that you can do something here. Apparently, if you could do something here, you would do it. You would do it already getting done. But there's nothing getting done. There's nothing getting done. You can't elect anybody and get justice. You know, you can't elect a president and get justice. You can't elect a politician and get justice. You know why? They being railroaded too. You're watching bootleg Jim Crow justice play with our very existence. Now they're playing with our children. And ain't nobody can do anything about it, but we got time for this. That's just embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
You land on that, sir? Yeah, land on that. What state you in?
I'm in Colorado, sir. Come on with it.
Okay, well, check this out. Colorado, y'all got all types of Nigerians and Africans running over there talking about they going against reparations for Black Americans. How do you feel about that?
I ain't saying it.
I know you never seen it.
See
y'all never see.
Okay,
yeah, we let you talk. Yeah, you never see nothing. You just came up here finger wagging. No, you answered it. So yeah, you came up in here finger wagging. You came up in here finger wagging, crashing out.
Don't just hold on. Let him. Hold on.
I'll let him respond. I'm a slow walk.
Let him do his rebuttal, and then you'll have your say. Hold on. Go ahead, Maroon.
Listen, you got all type.
It's his turn. Go ahead, Maroon.
I'm not even gonna be long-winded.
No, right. Then you will have your final say, Orlandis. Go ahead, Maroon.
There's all types of African politicians over there talking about they don't support reparations for foundational Black Americans, but they support reparations for immigrants. You talk about boots on the ground. Let's see something. Colorado's not too far from Texas. We had all types of people coming from out of state for Carmelo Anthony's trial. Why weren't you there? I don't remember seeing you there. Where were you at when this was going on? Since we don't got time, we don't got nobody boots on the ground. Where were you?
I'm glad you asked. Number one, I showed up twice. I was working in Texas. I was in Austin, Texas, so I had time. Number two, all I'm saying to you is what you just said. You said boots on the ground. Well, boots on the ground ain't gonna bring him home. Boots on the ground is standing outside waiting to see if they're gonna swing justice in your favor or have some compassion and say, you know what, we went too far, we went too extreme. So all of that you just said, it's avoided conversation. You still can't go and get this kid, despite the fact that you saw a full display of Jim Crow justice play out in real time right in front of your eyes. You can't wave your finger and say, but they can wave their finger until you take your ass home. And that's what you're going to do eventually, take your ass home.
Okay,
you have nothing.
Yeah. Now, let me tell you. Sir. Okay, hold on.
And
you're not just going to ramble. You're not just going to ramble. You're not just going to ramble, sir. Okay. No, you said you were there twice. What days were you there? No, don't mute him. What days were you there?
Sir, I'm not going to answer no more of your questions because you're dumbing down.
Damn lie. Because I was there the whole damn week. I was there the whole trial. I didn't see no call.
How many people were there, bro?
I was outside the courthouse, inside the courthouse, inside the courtroom. I did not see your lying ass. You're a liar.
People were there,
And that
sir.
is what
How
I'm
many
talking.
people
That's
were
why
there?
this is what real boots on the ground looks like. Is y'all Negroes
Never
come
gonna
up here
answer the
weak and
question.
lying on TikTok, and you don't be there in real life.
You're
You're a
gonna
liar,
lie.
sir. Yeah, you a
He's never
damn liar.
gonna
That's
answer
why
the
I asked you
question.
that question,
How
because you
many
don't know.
people were
Y'all
there,
don't know
sir?
who y'all be talking to on this app. You don't know who. You don't know. You don't understand, sir. You don't understand.
Bootlicker,
You don't
you
know
still
who you're
talking.
talking to. You're talking to people that are actually out here for real.
Bootlicker.
Yeah, you crash out. You a Democratic sure, and we not voting for none of your bussy benefits neither on 2028. Vance might as well get comfortable in that White House because that's all y'all got. The Democrats' new
One question,
person that's
sir.
gonna
One
run over there in
question.
2028 is Vance, because y'all don't got
answered your.
nothing to oppose him. That's all y'all got. This is all
If
y'all
you didn't
Democrats got.
answer that one question, you
You
ain't
a
gonna answer
punk.
though. You
No,
coward.
you a punk, and you lied. I'm not gonna let no liar sit up here and talk.
Sir?
You sat up there and lied about Carmelo. You wasn't
How
there.
many people were there?
Yeah, you a lie. You just got caught in a lie.
Wait a
You just
minute.
got caught in a
Y'all have it
lie.
back and forth. Hold on. Can y'all
answer
have
for
it
this
back and
idiot.
forth? Don't mute
Yeah,
y'all.
you could go. Go ahead, go. Since I
Somebody
called you
answer
one
for
lie,
this idiot.
tell another lie.
Somebody answer for this idiot. How many people were there? How many? I just want to know ballpark
It was.
figure.
I know you
How
weren't.
many?
I know you weren't,
No,
because
sir.
I know who was there.
If
Wait,
you
you
was
think
there,
people actually went around and walked around and did a head count of everybody outside and in the court? Do you really think that happened?
No, I don't. No, I don't. So this idiot. So hold on. So hold on for this idiot to say I didn't see you. That's the dumbest thing you can say. If there was a multitude of people there, you didn't look in the crowd and say, "Oh, there go Orlandis. We can count him too." You don't even know me from Adam to say such a dumb ass thing. You're a dumb ass idiot, and your point is stupid too. And this is the reason why
I
it's
didn't hear no
useless.
punk that sound like you. I know what everybody's voice
This
sound like.
is the
That was
reason
there. I
why
saw
worse.
Enemy dropping into the AR.
Something chill, something chill, something chill.
Revenge is beautiful.
Walking back. Thank you, Baya. Thank you, Baya. Good shots.
We got to try to change it somehow, and we need the people with money to speak up. But they got it, so they're ready to speak up. Like Nick Cannon, for instance, like he just came out and said, "We."
Let's go and start the first page.
Like right now with you. Don't even acknowledge you.
Yeah, so this guy's gonna act like a female. That's what they do, and they want to resort to the.
We got to speak up. We got to speak up.
Think about it. When we are making changes to the system, that's why you see this attack on the Constitution and everything else by the Confederacy today. But even in the example that you gave, talking about Johnny Carson, it's not even. They will weaponize their inhumanity on a black person's behalf if they're going to utilize them, because Anita Hill testified against Clarence Thomas, but they sided with him because he's their token. And they knew if we get him in here, we can use this to undermine the argument that we're racist and we're
who just sent the galaxy?
That was me.
To save itself.
But that's I mean, all of this literally comes down to a group of inhumane people are manipulating everyone else, and you have people who are poorly educated enough to say, well, what about... Don't nobody care. These people have an ulterior motive, and everything they do is geared towards some skewed perception or result.
I say, do you believe investigators know more about the Nolan Well case than they telling the public, or are they simply waiting on forensic evidence, with detectives saying they haven't found any evidence of a crime?
They asked me if I feel like if I feel what? Say that one more time.
Do you believe the investigators know more about the Nolan case than they're telling the public? Because they say that they haven't found any evidence of a crime.
Yes, they know a lot more, and they're helping cover it up too. Because there's no way his body wouldn't have got found right after he supposedly drowned with all those people out there, and it took 2 days. So not even the next day when it was daylight, they still couldn't find him. Like it's something fishy going on, and the detectives are in on it in my eyes because
Legacy, you there? Legacy.
But you do realize they don't have to make public records or public announcements of everything that's going on in the investigation.
Where's the transparency, Blue?
In Mississippi, they don't have to be transparent, especially with the autopsy report. You don't. That's why they're taking them to DC. But I do think there was foul play. So again, just me saying this does not mean I'm disagreeing with y'all. So don't start yelling.
No, I'm with you, Blue, because I was going to say, while the investigation is ongoing, they're probably not going to release everything. But the side or the footnote to that is, when you have a group of people in a predominantly divisive region, we know that there's a possibility that they could skew this evidence to allow the perpetrators to not be penalized. That's what our issue is. When we talk transparency, y'all know for a fact, we see it all the time. If it's a black person who commits something, while the investigation is ongoing, they're giving updates. Oh, he had on this. He was wearing this. We got we'll show y'all a snippet of the video. But when it's them, that's all hush hush. Oh, we can't do that because it's an ongoing investigation. We can't speak on it.
No,
that's not true. That's not true, Abba. There's plenty of cases where they released info to the public as it came, like the Casey Anthony case, the Dylan Ruth case. There were several cases where, as it was investigated,
public outcry was loud enough to force them.
Yeah, that's true. But the detectives,
those was obvious.
To the question,
those were obvious.
They always
public outcry was loud enough to get it.
But I think Dylan Roof was a federal case.
Always know.
But I think Dylan Roof was a federal case because it was considered a hate crime. So that's a little different.
I'm just saying that.
But even in the
investigators always know. Investigators always know more than they tell the public, and that's,
we know that, Debonair. I agree with that. But what I'm saying is, depending on who the issue is, and because y'all have to remember, when they talk about public outcry, the entirety of the black population could be outcry. We not the public outcry that they're concerned with. And that's what we're getting at, Deb. When you brought, even mentioning Casey Anthony, that's because the white majority was like, we want to know. In this
That I will
Nolan
agree with. How
situation,
they portray evidence
exactly,
based on
Deb. That's what
race
we're
is
saying
completely
about
different for sure.
everything.
How they portray the evidence they release, depending on the victim, is different for sure.
Yeah, and then right
That's for
now,
sure.
and then right now in real time, they're
If he
trying to
was
switch
white,
the.
they would be drilling that he's gonna get a scholarship. He's in college. They'd be drilling that into people's brains for sure. Like day after the sheriff, everybody that I do agree with. They would be making it seem like it would be portrayed a lot differently for sure.
And then us speaking up about this is just like in real time, the dominant society is trying to basically say we're racist. Like they're turning it around on us. Like they're like deflecting from themselves and they're putting all the racism on us now. Now all of a sudden, blacks are the racists. We're the racists because we're getting all this injustice and we're speaking up about it. But us speaking up about it makes us racist now. And it's like in real time. So right now they're trying to change the narrative that blacks are the racists. We're the ones who are the racists now. And that's crazy because that's a deflection. It's like just because we're speaking up about certain things that are happening, we're speaking up about it. And it's just like that's the only way it's going to get justice. Because if we be quiet about it, ain't no justice going to happen. So we have to speak up. We have to. I'm still wondering like why it took 2 days for his body to come up. It's just like that makes no
I think
sense,
somebody.
man.
Well, I think somebody else did it, not the boys. Well, I'm not going to say not the boys. I
Y'all
think
just
the
about
reason
to
why the
ask you
boys on
what were your thoughts on this, Blue?
Twin already gave my thoughts. You just been going.
I mean, as far as the
Excuse
body
me.
being discovered, I don't like. I understand what
He
Northside
said,
is
"Shut
saying,
up."
but
So
the
you
thing
gonna let him
is,
talk to you like that, twin?
in the ocean, we had a situation in my hometown where there's a beach next to an Air Force base where barges pass by, and we lost 8 kids in a day, and they didn't find all of them for days. So it's like I can understand if his body was in the ocean and the current is moving him, it could have taken them days to find him. So that's not a question. I don't care about that. The thing, like I said, I'm gonna keep going back to if them kids ain't involved, why were you tampering with his phone? And if those kids weren't involved, why weren't you more adamant about assisting in finding him instead of being at home partying?
So my only thing about that, and like I think part of it is because they are underage and doing smugs and drinking, so that could be a cover-up piece.
They're not
Now
underage though. Oh, you mean
they're
under
not
21?
21.
Under
Yeah,
21.
they're under
Okay,
21.
okay, okay.
It just
So
makes it look like they had to play it off though. They had to play it
yeah,
off
so like
like
there could be
they had to play it off like let's just be normal. Let's still have fun. But being normal would have been like we got to find our boy, man. He ain't came home yet. Like what? Let's go. Y'all supposed to be out with the search party looking for him. You know, if y'all was really concerned. I mean, if y'all didn't care about dude, you know, that's true. But just to not be out there trying to search for him shows y'all had no concern about what happened to him. No, he's not answering. Y'all got his phone, y'all got his keys, y'all got his car, but nobody's worried about where he's at right now. Y'all out
but that's
Wasn't
partying and
he
because
only
stuff,
close?
and
I
your boy
heard
missing.
yesterday from that person you said, Northside, didn't she say he was only actually friends with one of them? The other two were just like, he just knew him?
I believe so. I don't remember. I don't remember that. But
Gotcha.
either way, either way, if they're all kids who go to the school, like I know I work with kids, and it's just like if one of their classmates were missing, no one's gonna be resting easy all of a sudden. No. Everyone's gonna be like, hold on, they're missing it. It'd have been a big thing about where's he at, what's going on, something. It's just like they didn't really show no regard for his life after that. And that just shows to me. So y'all either have
I
something to do
just
with it
think
or y'all covering up or y'all don't care. It's
What
something.
was the time? Because I keep reading that this all happened like between 3 and 4 o'clock. Like they separated at like 3 in the afternoon, and so I can almost see if it was like later in the day, maybe like if it was 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, like getting dark. But we're talking like
Daytime.
three.
Sun's is
But that's what
all the
I'm.
way out.
So
But that's what I'm
somebody would have
saying. Like,
saw him
what?
drowning. Somebody would have seen him drowning though out there at that time of the day.
Well, if they're
Like it's
saying
still
that
Not
they separate,
necessarily.
and
And the
again, I'm not
reason,
making. I'm just playing devil's advocate here. If they're saying that they separated, so the last time they saw him was 3, and if people like they went to with other friends or whatever, would they have been looking for him at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, 4 o'clock in the afternoon? Like, it's not like it was late. It's like, okay, we're about to leave. It's 11 o'clock at night, and we can't find him. But they and if it was nighttime when they separated, and then even later than that, but it was like midday. It wasn't even dinner time yet. So why would they be alarmed if the last time they saw him was at 3 o'clock in
yeah,
the
I'm not.
afternoon?
No, I
the
get that because
No, I'm just asking. Like,
No, Miss
see,
Corey, you're right because that's not like I'm not. Like I said, everything within this timeline is reasonable, other than the phone tampering. You could have been like, yeah, we were out at 3-4, we got separated, we don't know what happened.
Who
He
is
was
that?
north side, mute. But like, and even with Northside asks, like, wouldn't somebody notice? No, because there have literally been drownings in the middle of crowds, so it's not
yeah, no, I
impossible for that to
understand that.
happen. But Miss Corey, the thing that keeps ringing in my mind, if y'all think y'all left him with somebody else or whether he had arrangements to come in, why are y'all going in his phone and deleting stuff? That's it. Like,
Did they say what it is they think that they deleted?
no, not yet.
And how did they get into his
no,
phone?
That part.
that's the number one question. That
I
part,
mean,
and
like,
then
because most kids have a code or some type of, you have to actually
yeah,
know how to
Face
get
ID.
into
So Miss
someone's phone.
Court,
So
so
when Miss
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 Corey
Court,
asked
Avis
the
what
is
same
happened
question that
was,
I asked, she
hold
didn't
on.
Miss
get
Court,
yelled at. Why
Miss
y'all yelling at
Avis,
me and
Miss
Devlin
Avis
for
is
asking the
speaking.
same question?
Hold on one second, Blue. Hold on.
excuse me for
I'm
a
just,
second.
again, I'm just
Yes,
trying
ma'am,
to
I
grab a
know.
reminder.
So other than the phone part, we just learned from the last night yesterday from the attorney. So the thing about the early daytime, Katie said she was talking to him at between 3 and maybe 3:30ish.
Mm-hmm.
He left her to go back to be with the 3 fellas that he came with. Okay, so they saying that he did not come back to be with them.
Okay.
So that's where that is coming in at. So that's why the time that is going around, and his mom is saying the last time that somebody saw him alive, that anybody on the island said that they saw him alive or saw him period on the island, was between 3 and 4 o'clock. Now she's getting that from the people on the island, which I mean, that's all she can go on. If it's a lie being told, it's coming from the people on the island. The
Correct.
the mom is not making up anything. That's why she's asking for information from people on the island, just
I'm
like the people.
curious.
So somewhere
I'm curious
between
at
3
what
and
time
yeah.
did they leave?
They
What
left the
time did they
island
go
at
back to?
4:30. They left the island at 4:30 because real fast, and he was not on the boat. But they were supposed to be leaving the island because the boat binge pump or something was going out. But that was just found out like when Cole put that letter out. That was the first anybody knew about the boat was breaking down. The first thing that we knew about the boat was the boat going away fast was after immediately the ladies that was out there on the water said immediately after the argument between Noel and the guys, or roughly around 4 o'clock, the boat left real fast, but they did not see Nolan anymore when that boat took off real fast. So that's where all that's coming in at daytime.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm curious if it's are they saying that from when he left the girl? There's a space between when he left the girl and then he was going back to, I
yeah,
guess,
yeah,
his friends.
that's
And maybe something happened in the interim in between
and,
that.
and, and that's what's funny style too. It's like the boys and the girl are both throwing it on each other. It's like she's saying, "Well, he said he was going back with them. They went with her. Like which one is it? Like, and then if that is the
Well, could be
case,
two
like,
could be true. He could have left the
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
guys and was like, I'm gonna go hang out with her, and then they're hanging
Mm-hmm.
out, and then he's like, all right, I'm gonna go back. Nice hanging out with you. I'm gonna go back with the fellas, and then maybe he was on his way back to the fellas, and that's something
no,
happened in
Well,
between.
no,
that
since
that
then, the
that's
fella
that.
saying now that he told them he was
AP
going to stay out
Life.
there.
And that's what I'm saying. Like the girl is like, it stops at the girl then because she said she went back with them. So how did he get back to them if they left already? You said you're going back to, so what boat did you hop on to go back to the boys? Or did you hop on the boat with the boys while they were still out
And
there?
I'm not saying that's what he said specifically. I'm just saying that if he said he was going to hang back out, was the friends that he went with, were they his only people there that he knew?
No.
See, that's my question for the girl. When he said he was going back to the boys, did you
Or what is
leave
no,
him
I'm not saying he said that.
somewhere?
I'm saying he could have, like, if she said, as far as I know, he was going back with, his friends, he could have,
Mm-hmm.
he could, that could be true. He could have said, all right, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm going back to my crew or with my friends or whatever language he used. So her saying that he said he was going back could also be true. And then they also could say, well, he left us to go hang out with her.
Correct.
Maybe he was hanging out with her and he was like, yeah, no.
Miss
The
Cora.
only other friend that he had out there,
I'm not really feeling her all like that. Let me go back. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? Go
the
ahead.
only
You
other
say, Tina.
friend he had out there was Javon Williams, and
Javon.
he's beating himself up because he said if he never would have left if he knew that they was gonna leave him like that. He would have made sure he came, and they did not allow Javon to ride out there with them because they told Javon that they boat was crowded when they were before people on the boat.
Like,
Yeah.
and this is the thing that keeps getting to me. Let's
That's
say
where the
he
problem
met with
is
the
right
girl.
there.
Hold on, Nora.
They
Let's say he
separated
met
them.
with the Let's say he met with the girl and they left. If somebody else did something to him, why would the boys be in his phone? Okay, let's go to another route. Let's say he did leave her and get back with the boys, and then they did something to him. They could now use his face to open up his phone, throw his body overboard, and go home. And that's what I'm saying. The moment that they tampered with his phone, they incriminated themselves. Everything else, it's still, if somebody, let's say they left and the girl left and he was on the island and he met another group of people and they did harm to him, then why would the boys with his phone tamper with his phone?
They wouldn't have had to. They wouldn't have had to, right? They'd have been like, "Oh, someone else did it," and then it's like, who's these mystery people he left with? It's like he had to get back. No, but I'm just saying, like, if he was with the girl and he left,
I'm not talking
who'd
about
he leave with? Like, my thing is, if the girl said he left to go back to the boys, who did he leave with to go back to the boys? Did she go with him or what? Or she just left him on the island or what? No. So, and if that's the case, them other people should be questioned too. If he left him with some other people, or he just was there by himself all of a sudden. No, nobody else was on the island no more, and she left him there by himself to wait for the boys to come back. That's just where it's just kind of funny to me. Like with her, she's just saying, "Oh, he's supposed to went back with his boys, but how did he get back to his boys?" That's my thing.
And where was he when her brother and his wife got to the island? Who was supposed to be there at first, but her brother and his wife supposedly have called to the island by Katie's sister, according to Katie's sister, because that's what she put on Facebook. And we thought that was the mom. The sister put on Facebook that she told the brother and the wife, the sister-in-law, to go out to the island and pick up Katie. Those names, so those are names that we don't know yet. What's the brother name and what's the sister-in-law name, and why did they have to go out there and pick up Katie?
That's why I think it was Katie's family, not the boys on the boat. Because that right there doesn't add up. Because why, if they're saying that they left him with this girl, and she's sitting there saying, "Oh no, they went with him," and then he disappears. The boys are sitting there saying they over there partying, doing their little snow bunnies, whatever. And this girl's over here talking about she needed a ride back. That's what's not adding up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to me,
Blue. Hold on, North, because Blue, I understand what you're saying because honestly, logically, I think that too. Until you question why would they go in his phone? If Katie and her brother had something to do with it, why them other boys tampering with his phone? Why are they deleting messages?
The only reason I can possibly think that they were messing with his phone is because they know that they were also doing smugs, and there might have been something in the phone talking about that. Like,
that
and you can't sit there and be like, you can't justify that,
bruh. If you go missing and I show up with your car, You know who's going to be incriminated? Me.
It
If
could have
you
all
go
just been
missing
timing
and I
though. It
have
could have
your
look, they
property and I'm the last person with you, who's incriminated?
you
And
are,
that's
but
not
look, but look, but
because
look, but Abba, here's the thing. They could have deleted the messaging before they even knew he was missing. If they had nothing to do with it. I'm not saying that's the case. I'm just saying hypothetically speaking. They could have done that before they even knew anything was up. And then when they found out something was up, they're like, oh shit, we messed up.
why would you be deleting anything like
If they
and
have messages talking about smugs or videos of them doing smugs, that's why
Amber,
you're messing
how
with them.
I'm seeing what Abbott, what you're saying, Amber, how I'm seeing it is, I think it would have been smarter, or I guess if they're well, like how you guys are portraying it is this was pretty well thought out.
no.
They've covered some bases, just left
You're
some
giving them
open
too much
loose
credit.
ends.
You're giving them way too
Yeah,
much credit.
but and in my how I would see it is they would do what they needed with the phone, do what they needed with him, and leave the phone on him.
Oh.
Phone, I know that's what you just said. It's gonna incriminate me, and if I've done something nefarious, it's kind of. I mean, I'm not saying criminals don't do stupid things, and people who commit
Thank
these
you.
things don't like drop the ball on like why would you do that? Because that does happen a lot as well. But I don't know. I think they would have been better off just throwing the phone with him, and if they did it, so I don't know. The phone is a big thing. I would have to wait and see what actually comes out of that to make a determination or a conclusion. But in my opinion, if they did something to him, they would have done what they needed with the phone, left the phone on him, and took off. That I think makes a little more sense.
How about they all in it together? The girl could be with the boys, and they all could just
I
be
said
lying
that yesterday
together.
too. A lot of
You
women
know?
boys up before,
Plausible.
so a lot of
Yeah,
people's unalivings revolves around a woman.
yeah. Because
So
it's like the way she just trying to just the way because she got a lawyer too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So for her to want to get a lawyer and you supposedly just send them back with the boys, that's kind of funny style too. Like
It's
why
because
all
they're
y'all
all
need
suspects.
lawyers?
That's
Yeah.
so. And I'm not saying I'm not trying to justify anybody doing anything right or wrong, but the reason you're going to get a lawyer is because one, they could afford it. That's just point blank. Period. They are all affluent families. They could afford lawyers. You get a lawyer so you don't have to deal with the police contact. Police are going to come and contact them just to try to make them slip up and talk. Your lawyer is not going to tell you to say anything. Like you're not supposed to say anything to a cop until your lawyer is involved. So for them to get a lawyer, all communication goes through the lawyer, not
I agree,
Mm.
through the
Blue. I
suspect.
tell my children
No,
already know if
but
they
but
get,
my
hold
thing
on one
is,
second,
and
North. My children are younger, from 14 to 21, and they know if ever get into trouble, you are to say nothing. That's what we have an attorney for. Like they know that. Don't say
And
one
that's
word.
the messed up part
And
about it
then
because the cops are going to try
and
to
I have
get
good
you to talk.
kids. I have good kids. I don't ever have to worry about them doing anything crazy. But I told them, keep your mouth shut. That's what we have an attorney for.
Because the cops are going to sit there
see,
and try to make you sit there and have a conversation with them and tell you your side of the story. Everything that is being said in that conversation, whether you think you're in the right, is going to get flipped against you in court.
So let me
And
ask a
the
question.
crazy part about this, the crazy part about this particular
well,
thing is that um, people are adults in them,
Hey, which
basically.
inbox, twin? Okay, go
They're
ahead,
adults
man.
in
Yeah,
them.
my bad.
For some strange, I mean, I ain't gonna say it's strange, but people are just suspecting a lot. Again, I'm on the side of justice in this case, but just if I was one of these individuals, if people just start randomly coming up to me or start questioning me, particularly on social media about something that is likely to garner a lot of attention, I'm not saying a word at all because what I say can and will be used against me in the court of law. So in this instance, yeah, they were rightful to get a lawyer, especially if they did anything foul. Yeah, they don't need one. They're gonna go down, be met with hopefully with swift justice. So
And the
Not
lawyer
even
is
yeah,
his
also to
mama.
protect
Not
them.
even his mama. Mr. ML.
No, she don't even say anything either. Mr. Beacon,
No,
especially.
no, I'm talking about the best friends. Not, I mean, I'm just asking you. So even with like with the best friends, shouldn't tell his mama. I mean, they've been
Uh,
telling his mama since day one that they don't know what happened to her son. They don't know
well,
anything.
I'll tell you something.
Right.
Hey, well, I just got something real naive then because I just feel like if my son or daughter was on a boat with their friends and their friend came up missing, and I honestly felt in my heart they didn't do nothing, we'd have just cooperated with the police, and I'd have told my kids to just talk to the police. I know we didn't do nothing. We just went up there. See, I'm not that. See, my kids ain't really been in trouble. I don't really been in trouble like that. So I'd have just thought to myself, oh yeah, just tell the police what you know instead of getting a
Lawyer up,
That's
lawyer.
bro.
that's
I
me,
mean,
You
right?
lawyer
I
up.
see that now. I know, but now I see I'd have been naive. Now I see everyone getting lawyers and shit for stuff like that because
Well,
But see
I
this,
guess my
but
son
the,
could have
we
got
always
railroaded.
had
I
a
guess
distrust. I've always had a
I don't
distrust of
have a
the
problem with
and I
Criminal
think
lawyers,
the
justice
point
no.
that y'all
system.
are missing too, the lawyers are probably a family friend who is probably doing it for free for the most part until it actually comes of something. So them lawyering up is just like, oh no, that's just Aunt
That's
Jenny
standard
who,
procedure.
yeah, that's just standard procedure. Like they're
You
doing
know
it
what
because they
isn't?
have to do it. They're going to be the number one suspect no matter how you look at it. If they're guilty or not guilty, they are the number one suspect across America. Like everyone who has heard about this case, those three boys are the number one suspect.
So what do they
And
do
So of
it
with
course
could
they're
be,
going
suspects,
to lawyer.
Mr. Blue?
Say that
it
again.
could be,
What do
it
they
could be
normally
that.
do? What do they normally
Sorry.
do with suspects?
They question them, but they're not. So normally when you go in into holding or like you get taken in by the police and they question you for suspect as a suspect,
Hmm.
they have that conversation with you then and there. As soon as your lawyer steps in, or if you decide that you want to stay quiet the whole time until your lawyer gets there,
Hmm.
the lawyer then takes you out of it. So like they can't charge you or hold you if your lawyer once your lawyer gets there.
But
If
they're
they have
supposed to
nothing,
take you in and questioning you, right?
potentially,
Oh, okay. But why?
no,
What's the
but
exception to the rule?
they have to have
Your
probable cause to
attorney.
bring them in. Like they,
No,
it's
no,
not.
they can't. So hold on, Blue. If they call anything and the kid, any of them said, "I want my attorney," the police officer can no investigate. They can no longer speak to them. It has to
question
go
them.
through the
Yeah.
Go
attorney. Like
directly to the
they
attorney.
cannot talk to them about anything regarding the case. And then if the attorney says we'll do a deposition, we can do this X, Y, and Z. At that point, there's nothing they can do. Like they
So
can't
what's the
just keep
exception? What's the
forcing it.
exception to the rule?
There
What do you
isn't.
In
mean?
Once
what
you
way?
once
Because I
you
don't think.
once you
Once you
In what
say I
way?
want my attorney, they cannot question you at all. There's no
What's the
exceptions.
exception to the rule? Realistic. I mean, come on now. What's the exception to the rule? Don't act like y'all done telling me that that's what it happens always. I worked for an attorney for 7 years, and I was in law enforcement in Hattiesburg, Mississippi for 3 years. What's the exception to the rule?
if
In
you
my
if
experience, I've never had that problem. I've always
Okay,
said
well,
I want
thank
my
God for you.
attorney,
Thank God for
and
you. But everybody
it
does not get
stops.
that privilege, sir.
well we understand
But
that.
Nah,
no,
We
but
understand.
that's also on us as a community to educate people more because like you do have that privilege. As soon
You
as you
have
get
that right.
no,
You
as
do.
soon as you
Yeah.
get brought in, you don't have to say anything. But everyone wants to play like, oh, I'm going to speak my side because I'm innocent. I know I didn't do anything, so I'm just going to tell them what they want to hear because I know I didn't do anything. No, you're already messing up. The
Okay, what
second you
about
yeah,
this,
get
yeah.
brought
Mr.
in,
Blue? Mr. Blue, what about this? So did you read Miss Cole letter that she put out?
I did not.
Okay, well, in the letter, she said that her son, Warren, well, stepson Warren was cooperating, had, met with the police and told them everything. I think I think you read it, right? Twin, am I correct? Did she say that? And
Say that
that,
again.
I
So
said,
I guarantee you that he did that
Hold
I
at
said,
the
am I
advice
on.
of his
correct?
lawyer.
Am I correct that the judge's letter said that they love him and
Yes.
Warren, and that they cooperated and they would never, they grieving with the family and
Mm-hmm.
okay,
and
so
and Miss Avis, and I think that was at the
wait a minute, Blue.
advisor of
Hold
the
up.
lawyer.
Wait. Give me a minute. This is verifiable. Go back and listen to Attorney Crump and his mom. Go to her page. They're not cooperating. Since day one, they've been telling that lady they don't know nothing. They're not talking. Even Attorney Crump said it again on his live. At some point, they're going to have to talk. So the letter, like I said about that letter, is contradicting. That's two different characters of people. The letter is not coinciding with their actions. They're not cooperating. They're not saying anything but what they've been saying since they left from out there at that beach, out that sandbox on the 4th, is we don't know nothing. We don't know where he went, who he went with, how he left, how he didn't leave. They don't know anything.
What we say is if they don't, if that's their position, that they don't know anything, then there's nothing for them to cooperate with.
Ma'am,
That's their form
You know
of
what I'm saying?
cooperating. That's their form of
They're
Here's one
saying
cooperating.
that they
thing.
don't know.
I'm
And
sorry, I may have
again,
cut you off. Just go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, I want Noah Wells
ma'am, they
to
know
get.
something. If it's no more than I think they got on. I think they might have got on a brown looking boat. That's the only boat out there we really didn't know. That's something. You cannot tell me they don't know anything.
And they might just be big old liars. That's
I
why
mean,
I
I'm
want.
not saying that. I'm just saying I'm like the Navy Federal man, the Navy Cajun Navy, out of almost 2,000 people. You can't tell me somebody don't know something. I mean, seen
One
something.
thing about this, though, that I found striking in reference to this case that was recently released, and this comes from Christopher Wells Sr., Nolan's grandfather.
Grandfather, yes, sir.
And he said, quote, "My daughter Christine and her husband Elmore prayed for a positive outcome, but they also had to prepare themselves for the worst.
Yeah,
Now that my grandson has been found, it's time for answers. But please be mindful they need space and they need to grieve. There has been enough finger pointing. Let law enforcement do their job." And you know what that says to me? That says to me that all of the information that's online, all of the rumors, all of the speculation, all of the this, that, everything else, they see it, they're tired of it. They just want to be able to get through this, learn from A, what law enforcement determines, and B, what Ben Crump comes up with. People are just taking us down rabbit holes that have never been seen before. And the people and the family, the main two people, the mother and father, had just been completely quiet on this because they're just trying to get through it. And everybody else is just spinning that wheel, spinning that wheel. And that tells me a few things. A lot of people really don't have respect for the family wishes. They don't. They just want to carry on their own narratives. And that's it. And that's it. And I actually hope in this instance that there actually is somewhat of foul play. Because if it's not, then it's just going to go on. It's going to be another subject again. Well, they're lying anyway. Something did happen. Don't no black guy go out and do these things. Or don't no black person go out and whatever the case may have been. Accidental drowning, whatever the case may be. So I hope there is some form of foul play in this where we can get some type of closure. Because right now it's just getting all over the place. And even Ben Crump stated it. He wants to have a profound investigation. They don't want a speculation. They want an investigation. This is what's needed. It needs to be a thorough investigation so they can get to the bottom of what happened. And if there is means to have justice for Nolan, then let's get justice. Let's hold those people responsible accountable and penalize them to the full extent of the law. That's it.
That was his first post, ML. He put out a second one. That was the very first post when they thought they was gonna have the right cooperation from the police. A fair cooperation. Just like Mr. Crump said yesterday, they not getting that though. They not getting that from the police department, sheriff department, and all those people. They not getting it. He said that. So the next time when they found him, he also made a statement saying they looked for 2 days for his grandson, and you're not just gonna tell him the next morning his grandson just happened to up right there for somebody to find him. So
Yeah,
and his
even
mom,
in that.
his
Go ahead.
mom was saying that she does post a lot. She update as much as she does, as more than I probably would. I mean, I don't know, because I'm not don't know until you actually there in her shoes, and I hope I don't ever be. But she does update a lot, and she put on there a day for yesterday. She just wants justice for her son because something just not adding up. But based on how she know her child, that's what she said.
Let me clear this. Let me clear this up. So I'm not for those that. Let me say this in a very nice way. We are having dialogue. There is absolutely zero pushback in reference to Miss Avis. None. Some of you all just spin so many silly narratives that is ridiculous. We are simply having a conversation. If I have anything to say to Mrs. Avis, which I do not, then I will say it to her directly. That's what adults do.
What adult does, yes. Period.
And all we want, we all want the truth to come out.
We want the truth, right? Yeah. We want fair. I mean, fair investigation. Right. We don't want the sheriff out of his own mouth doing what he doing. No, don't say that he know that Nolan was asked to stay out there as if you talked to him himself. You can't say that. Say, so far doing our preliminary or doing our investigation, we are learning that it's a possibility that he asked to stay out there, but he is putting it out there. Go look him up. He lied.
And Mrs. Avis, let me also make this one last thing clear. Mrs. Avis is well within reason to speculate, do whatever necessary. She's actually a part of the family. There's a big difference when you're a part of the family versus someone that's just actually trying to get views, likes, and engagement. A totally big difference.
Yeah, I just can't accept it like y'all accept it and just go on.
No, I'm not accepting.
We're not accepting anything.
We're not accepting.
I'm talking about anything. Whoever you're talking to, Emil, but I'm gonna go host. Okay. I'm gonna go. I appreciate it so much. It's already too much. It's already too overwhelming, and you do give me a safe haven. You do, and I'm not trying to push my narrative or what I feel on nobody. It's already overwhelming, and the closer we get to tomorrow, it's like my stomach balling up into knots. But I do appreciate this plan.
Twin, you're muted.
You want to try to calm back? Will you calm down, Miss Avis?
I will.
All right, Miss Avis.
All right, Miss Avis.
God bless you, Miss Avis, and your family.
Yeah. This is very. I understand this is very hard because there's so many unanswered questions to what happened to this kid, and hopefully the family will learn what happened, and if there was anything nefarious, then he should get justice, and the people that did this to him should be prosecuted.
Yeah, it's just hard to get justice. It's like there's no way that they should have had to get their own private toxic. What's it called? Autopsy. There's no reason they should have to get their own autopsy. It's like it should have just went legit, But
well, I would recommend them do that
just so
anyway.
corrupt. Yeah, it's just so corrupt that it's like, damn, man. It's like we shouldn't have to go through this. It should have been a easy situation to handle, but it's just like when we got people lawyering up right away, the kids can't just come in there and just tell you what happened. It's like if you had nothing to do with it, it just seems like if you just tell the truth, everything will be fine. But it's like there's obviously something they're hiding if they can't just come out and just say what happened. It's just like it don't really make no sense to me if nobody did nothing, and then the girl, he was with me, he was with him. I don't know. It just looks so funny, and it's just like that's why we have to speculate, because it's just like somebody would have seen him drowning or something, unless, or at least somebody would have knew who he got left with. It's like nobody knows the last person with him. Nobody's being truthful, so it's just like, and then they're being helped because they're not even getting questioned or nothing. So I don't know. It just seemed like there's a lot of people complicit. Who's in charge?
I agree with you until I'm the one who needs an attorney. Then I don't agree with you.
But do you think, Northside, that of all the people that were out there, and it looks like it was a lot of people out there, that people would have saw him struggling and then just decided not to help him, not or at least not to say, call anyone to say, hey,
No,
this kid's
somebody would have helped.
struggling in
That's
the
why
water.
I don't think it happened. I don't think it happened on the island.
And that's what I'm saying. That's common sense. It's like if he'd have been out there drowning, somebody would have saved him. Somebody would have seen
That's not
him.
true though.
Not
That's
So
not
so
true.
just
People drown in the ocean all the time, and nobody goes out there to say that. That does happen where people like I don't know. The ocean is a scary place for a lot of people,
Well,
man.
this is
It's
a
not
lake,
like
right?
I just
But I
gotta
think with
ask.
yeah,
Northside
y'all
But
wouldn't
wait,
hop in
Pacific,
the
wait,
ocean.
I
I
gotta
think
It's the
ask.
someone
ocean.
would have seen it though.
I,
Even if
I,
no one did
I just
anything,
gotta.
someone
or
would
the
have saw
I thought it was
something.
the both. Isn't this
But
in the
wait,
both?
wait.
I mean,
Can I just
at 3:00 midday.
can I just ask y'all this? Now we're sitting up here saying that they have nothing to hide. They should come out and talk. Don't they say that to us all the time? And we not talking. I'm not talking without an attorney. How is this any different?
Well, I'll be real with you. I would have took if my son and his friend didn't, and something happened to his friend out there. See, like I said, I'm naive though to that though. I'd have just been like, oh yeah, son, you told me he didn't do nothing. Now if my son told me he did it, I'd have been like, whoa, okay, get the lawyer then. Dang, if he'd have told me a little crazy
You
story, might
would
have to get
tell
the
your
lawyer.
son regardless. You're not speaking to nobody until he gets an attorney. Like,
I wouldn't have did that. Honestly,
let's be
I wouldn't have did
honest here.
that.
Look, it doesn't make you a bad person, but I'm just saying, let's be honest about it. None of us will let our kids talk to a cop without an attorney present. Period, point blank. Whether we thought he had something to do, the fact your name is in it. My dad used to tell me all the time, if you got to explain, you already wrong. Period. So you can't tell me you let your kid just go talk. Oh, they should talk. We never tell, we the most don't talk, don't snitch people on the planet. So why is the code different now?
I mean, if my kid was innocent, we'd have went up there. I'd have said, tell the
Bruh,
police
if
what you
your
know,
kid
son.
was innocent or guilty, you not gonna tell them to talk without an attorney. Period.
If
Well, I
and that's the
never.
thing. If they would have said your son might be a suspect of
It
M,
doesn't matter if he's
we
a
need to
suspect
talk
or
to
not.
him.
You
No,
not letting
I'm
your
saying though,
kid
Quinn.
go talk.
I'm telling Northside. This is what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Like there is no situation I think I'm gonna find myself in where I'm gonna tell my son, yeah, if the police just ask you, I mean, of course, like a traffic stop, cooperate. You know, give them your answer. Like, here's my license, registration,
We don't
insurance.
talk
This is my
then.
name. But outside of that, absolutely, I'm never going to tell my son. Just speak to the police and tell them everything, even the truth. No, you wait till your attorney's there, because how I'm seeing it is, if schmugs were involved, alcohol's involved. The kid's gone missing. They seen he's unalive. They found a body on shore. Even if they had nothing to do with it, lawyering up could protect them from like possession charge, just other things that has nothing to do with this, that they could incriminate themselves. Oh yeah, I was with them and we took the F schmug together. Oh, that
Okay,
there could be other things that come from just that admission
Exactly.
alone, even if it has nothing to do with the unaliving. That's why you get an attorney for the like questions that come up like that. You don't just get. It's not specifically. It's for everything. And
And that
to
whole,
Miss Corey's
hey, your
point,
friends
And I
told
said
us
that
what
if
earlier.
you
you
Like
have an
I
did
said
that.
attorney
that
on
exact same
retainer,
point.
your kids understand that. Hey, talk to my attorney. I don't. And that is a conversation most people do have with their kids when they have an attorney like that.
So my question is, did they get the attorneys before or after they found the body?
Miss
Bro, I
Avis
I
said
guarantee
they
you,
assume they
got the
have
if
an
those
attorney
people
attorney on
have
before.
money like
retainer.
that, they already have an attorney.
On
Okay,
Miss
retainer,
Avis
correct.
said. Miss
Anything
Avis.
comes
In
Miss
up,
my
just call
Avis.
them.
in my particular case, I happen to be blessed. My ex-wife is an attorney, so my son is covered. I'm covered in some situations, and my sister's an attorney. So again, I'm covered.
so
I'm
so if
not
his body wasn't found,
not everybody's in that situation, but I guarantee you, families that they say that these are affluent families, trust me, them kids were lawyered up before they got to the island.
And Miss
so
Avis
so so
even said that they did it
Wait,
on
I
Monday,
think
I
I think y'all
believe.
got a
okay,
problem of perspective here, though. I think the people, if it's your friend, you have a vested interest in figuring out who did it. So,
I
for
get that.
instance,
yeah,
if your wife was unalived, because they're normally going to assume it's the husband first, you're the
Yep.
close contact or whatever. Nobody knows. I'm cooperating because both of us have a vested interest in figuring out who did it. I'm not going to
Right.
hide and tuck my tail because they might come and get me. I'm not worried about getting got. I want y'all to find, and I'm going to help y'all find who did it. And if these
My
were his
boy.
friends,
If
these were his friends, that's what the vested interest would be in. Is, hey, I'll get a lawyer, sure, but I am going to talk to y'all because I'm grieving my friend and I want justice. It seems like nobody wants justice. They just want to protect their behind.
They'll just cover their ass.
But Moon, I guarantee you, if you go talk to a bunch of those husbands, the ones who are still screaming that they're innocent, they will tell you, I bet you $1 to a donut, they will sit there and tell you, I was good up until I went and talked to the police. I was cooperating and then it got turned on me. I didn't do it. Now, I'm not saying that they're innocent. I'm not saying they're innocent, Moon. I'm not saying that those guys are innocent. But I'm saying that's going to be the story.
Quinn,
also
a
gotta look at it like
dollar
this.
to a donut. That
might also be
inflation
saying
kill, that
So
saying doesn't work no more, bro.
What papers?
Shut up,
A
Devin.
dollar to a donut. That's old school.
It's
bro.
$3.50 a
Inflation,
donut.
Donuts are like $1.25 now.
And Moon, the boys already might be saying that they were trying to help. It could be the parents saying,
Nah, I ain't got no time. Chilling.
Hey, twin. Hey, twin, am I allowed to speak yet?
We can't hear you. We
Said I
can't
don't
hear
sound
you.
like him.
Hey, twin, this
I
is
got hair.
Neon. Can I speak?
Just it's somebody got
I
internet. It's
I think
hard.
that's
It's
my
hard to
son.
make out what you're saying,
I just
ma'am.
wanted
Oh,
to
there you go.
see if I could speak. Can everybody hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Hey, twin. I wanted to. I haven't talked to you in a while. What I wanted to do is get on here mainly because, again, I think we all need to think think about it as two things. One, if this was my child, what I would do. Not my child, what I would do. Okay. And I'm saying it simply like that because one of the most important things that I have told my children from day one, you don't go anywhere where you're the only one. Okay. That's not me. That's not me.
I know, ma'am. Go ahead.
Okay. I tell them, don't go I'm telling nieces, nephews, don't go nowhere. And I don't care what it is. If you're the only one, and I'm saying if you go with 10 people and of that 10, you're the only Black person, change your mind. Go somewhere else. Don't go in a situation because I was born in 1966, so I might be a little jaded. Okay. But we have seen it happen way too many times, way too often. Okay. Where we end up going with somebody because of X, and then something happens where somebody doesn't come back. Right. So my message to all of us, tell your child, don't go anywhere if you're the only one. And I mean that with my heart. I know some people may be like, oh my God, that's so racist. It might be racist, but my kid is coming home. I'm saying it like that. And so the most important piece to that is, for me, it is about their safety. It's about their safety. And to the other point that you guys were asking about them being lawyered up, like I think Moon said, or somebody said it, that you are literally, if you're in an affluent family, you already have lawyers on retainer. Okay, for critical matters, for civil matters, you already have lawyers on retainer that you can call at any time, for whatever. So those families like that, that's how it works. Families like ours, okay, on the other hand, I would have to come up with the money. I'd have to get a credit card to hire a lawyer on just like that. So there wasn't anything like, oh, they lawyered up. They didn't formally call in the phone book or whatever, and start going down asking people if they knew lawyers. They already had one. These people already had one, and it was set up, and they were literally told from any point that they could understand, do not say another word before your lawyer is there or your parents are there. They don't do that. So we have to get in the habit, outside of a traffic stop, don't say a word. We have to just be like, you know what? I have nothing to say until my lawyer gets here.
If you walk in on your son and he's unalived in his bed, God forbid, do you call the police first or a lawyer?
I call the police.
Okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah, I call the police because again, that is the priority. That is to get get him some help or whatever can be done. And like you said, even if I walked in and he was not alive, yeah. And this is
What if you're the first person to see him, right? So you're going to be the first suspect. If they show up, wouldn't you need a lawyer to protect you?
If they start talking to me crazy, like yes, Mignon.
So I'm drawing a parallel to this case, though, right? Because that's not what happened. That's not what happened here. No one called the Coast Guard. No one called the police. No one anything. This boy's body just they had to be. He was reported missing after time was gone. So no one called the police to report anything. I do know that.
And see, that's exactly it. So if you were running that to me and saying like, if you all of a sudden your son was missing, not dead, okay, I mean not unalived, but missing, yes, I would absolutely call the police. That's a
the point I'm trying to get y'all to make is this boy's body wasn't reported to the police, or he wasn't reported missing by his friends the day he went missing, right? 100%. His friends are not looking for him. No one on the beach is looking for him. 1 million people on the beach. No one knows what happened to this boy, and no police are called, right? But everyone has default lawyers prepared to protect them, right? Yep. No one's looking. There's no vest. So if it was your son, you'd call the police, right? Because you have a vested interest in making sure your son got justice, or at least his crime was the crime that happened to him was reported, right? Absolutely. Someone needs to know it so they can investigate it. That didn't happen here. For his group of friends, if my friend broke a leg, I'm calling the ambulance. Yeah, I wouldn't sit there confused about being implicated in a crime for breaking his leg.
For sure.
But according to the timeline, they last seen him. They pulled off at like 3-4 in the afternoon, and according to the girl, she left her around 3-4 in the afternoon.
Would you leave your homeboy somewhere stranded without his phone and his keys?
I don't think you guys understand.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, Moo, but what I'm saying is it wouldn't be strange for
let's see what
Lady
Miss Lady have to say.
Yeah, I think that, obviously we don't have all the information. Number one, sometimes the police don't always release everything due to the fact that there could be a trial, and that's it's not unusual for that to happen in the legal system. Number two, Jackson County Sheriff came out and he said that Nolan's friends were cooperating with the investigators. That's exactly what he said. That was the sheriff's department said that. And then provided their accounts of exactly what happened that day. I've been in a situation where boats are tied up. Somebody mentioned that you don't have any idea. Nobody has any idea, they would have seen him unaliving or whatever, or drowning or whatnot. That's not always the case either. When boats are tied up, you're jumping from boat to boat. These are parties that I used to attend all the time, especially up in Boston when I lived up there. We tie each other's boats up. We jump from boat to boat. People go home with people. People leave with other people. That's normal. It's not out of the ordinary, especially if it's somewhere where you guys are all typically hanging out during the summer. Another incident that I had, and this is just anecdotal, there was a girl who was jumping in between boats, and I never drank, so I was sober, and everybody else had been drinking all day. And she fell and hit her head on the boat end in between the two boats, literally like only 1.5 feet between the two boats. And I jumped in to save her. Nobody else saw it. I was clear up on the second deck. So it can happen. It does happen. I'm not saying that's what happened here, but I just think it's disingenuous for people to sit here and say, oh, it has to be foul play, or, oh, it was all the white people because he was the only black person. I disagree with that wholeheartedly because I have a lot of people that are the only black person in our crowd, and they have been since we were little kids. So I think it's disingenuous, and I think that's what's wrong with the world today is people wanting to sit here and constantly jump to the worst conclusion possible. Do I think that this needs to be, further looked at? Absolutely. Would I be the parent on the other parent's doorstep until they gave me some answer? Yep, I would. But I'm just saying that it's really not fair to sit here and automatically assume that something nefarious happened without any other information coming out yet. I'll lay my plane. Thank you.
It's unfair for us to not look at probabilities of things. I think that's unfair. The whole point of this topic is to speculate, is to have conversation. And if I point out that I think the likelihood that X, Y, and Z happened is higher than it not happening, that doesn't mean I have the 100% answer. But that's the point of this conversation. It seems like the only naysayers are the ones saying, wait for the facts. Well, you go wait for them. You don't have to discuss this topic. You can wait on the news report to come out. But this is for the people who want to speculate. That's the whole point of the conversation at all.
Yeah, but you can speculate without being racist.
Get for anybody on the other side saying, wait for the facts. These are the people that you standing with. Because this is the only reason they're bothered is because they think we're being racist to white people. No. I'm not even arguing with you.
The other
I'm okay
lady
that
up
you said
above
that.
you said she wanted
I'm not
to
mad that you
segregate.
said
What are you
that. I needed you to say it. I needed you to say it because they're worried that because they're being treated like black people get treated. Immediately criminals. Why are you criminalizing us? Why are we assuming? Why? This is reverse racism. Ain't nobody attacking white people today, man. Y'all are not the victims.
I didn't
in this
say
case.
that. Minion said it. She said she wanted to be
You've already
segregated.
carrying this conversation. I didn't even respond to you. I was talking to everyone else who was on the same side. That's the only that's the problem. Is we're protecting people whose feelings are going to get hurt because maybe the white boys have been incriminated when normally the first or last to contact is going to be incriminated regardless of race. That's what comes with the territory. You the last person to see with him. You showed up with him. He didn't come back alive. Likely we're going to look at you first.
See, what I was saying earlier is to the missing thing. When if I leave my friend at 3-4 in the afternoon, regardless of what we're doing, I'm not worried that they've gone missing. Like it's not even in my thought. If I leave my friend's house after Super Bowl Sunday, and that's even later, 6-7 o'clock at night, like I don't think they're thinking like, hey, he's missing. Let me call and check up to make sure he's okay. Like that's not something that.
But there's a
happens when it's
difference.
maybe 3-4 in the morning.
Get his phone, though,
cultural difference
wait.
here.
I'm all for leaving my homies with, especially if supposedly it was a woman. If he say you leaving with a woman, get off, my brother. But the issue is if you leave somebody without their keys and their phone, that's a bit confusing to me because they can't do anything with themselves after that.
And that's where I said, in my opinion, he left his phone. They left. If the story is true that there was water coming in the boat, they left in a hurry. They didn't even care about it. They realized when they emptied the boat, like took all their stuff out, his stuff was there, and then they took it to the parent or however that I don't even know how that occurred. Some people were saying that the family had to come get the phone. They weren't trying to give it up. Some people said that they went and took the phone. I don't know how they got the phone, but that part of it doesn't seem completely strange because I think his body was found on the 5th, right? So this event took place on July 4th. Then the body was found on the 5th, right? Am I wrong about that?
No, but it's also a localized area. It's a small search area. Now, if he came into shore versus going out to sea, which is fortunate. But my thing is that I think that there's a cultural difference here because I don't know. I just know this when we were in college and even when we were in high school, hey, you follow the driver. The driver leave, you leave. When I drove, follow the driver. If I tell you I'm leaving, bruh, we snatching you up. When I joined the frat, all of us are leaving together. If we came 3 cars deep, we out.
100%.
Nobody stays by themselves because we don't know y'all.
We was running to get that car too. I can recall running to catch cars because my ride was leaving and I wasn't getting left without it.
Exactly.
But guys, what age group are we? We're in our 40s. I mean, I go downtown. I go downtown Columbus.
I'm not gonna lie. I've left my
there's
friends
women
with a girl before,
laying drunk and passed out on the bench.
I've left my friends with this girl. I'll catch y'all later.
You better get her number and swing back.
As Quinn said that,
Ain't no grown man snatching me up from talking to women. I'll catch y'all later.
That's what I've done it several. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that part of it doesn't seem so strange to me for him to say, "Hey, I'm with this girl," and especially if he just better want to spend some time with her on July 4th.
You ran in college too, right?
I sure did.
So strange.
Did you ever leave your teammates?
Absolutely.
Y'all wild. Y'all do it different down in Alabama because
I didn't need. Listen. And I ran all over the country. But
we did too.
What I'm saying is that part isn't sketchy to me. Young men leave that part's not sketchy to me. People leave their friends, especially for the opposite sex, all the time. Like, hey, I'm a ride with her. But leaving my phone and my keys, I can't do nothing about
that would never happen.
Yeah, I'm not leaving my phone and my keys.
But I mean, I would never leave my phone and keys. But listen, I was always the designated driver for all my girlfriends. And I'm like Quinn, you know, if we came together, we're leaving together. I used to grab them out from other guys' hands and say, we're going, it's time to go. But everybody is different. Everybody's different in how they're raised. I mean, like I just said, I go downtown Columbus in Ohio, and there's girls that just leave their girlfriends passed out on a bench all by themselves. And I've been there because I'm always sober, like I said, and I'll ask them, like, where are your friends? And they're like, oh, they just left me. And I'll end up getting an Uber for the girls. Like, that's how bad it is. It's ridiculous. It's selfish, and it's what people do when they get drunk. They act ignorant, do stupid stuff.
I don't know about all that because I done traveled this world playing ball in countries that I don't even speak the same language as, with dudes that don't speak the language as well, from Mexico to Russia to all over, and it was a philosophy. If we went out, we came back in together. And if a dude was in a situation, especially with a woman, us as the boys are going to look at that situation and gauge it. And bro, if that situation ain't looking good for you, we are dragging you out that club with us, straight like that. And you making it back to the hotel because we got a game tomorrow. And that you might be the starting three. And bro, bet and believe we got a game to win. So I don't know. I mean, you might be right, Quinn. It's just a cultural thing. I don't know. But wherever I went with the boys, if I seen a homeboy in a situation that I didn't like, that didn't make it, that the math ain't adding up, you getting yanked with us and we're going home. Period.
And that's how it's supposed to be.
That's how you get beat up. I don't know why y'all playing or when the last time you've been outside.
You'll get beat up by
if me and you gotta go to the grass,
I'm not gonna box 3 grown men because y'all are playing.
Yeah, this is not a serious conversation.
This is not a 5th grade field trip. Y'all are playing.
Moon, you're missing what I'm saying, bro. Okay, and Moon, our experiences may be different.
To this girl, and you're not stopping me, bro.
I'm gonna give you that
up tomorrow.
Hold on, Debonair. Moon, I'll give you our experiences may be different, and that's why we look at it different. But I'm just saying, from my experience, okay, I've had friends who got picked up by cops and beat up. You in the wrong neighborhood, you get jumped. Just different things happen. And so I'd rather you as my boy. Moon, if you were here in Carolina and I said, hey bro, we out, and you like, nah. Me and you, we can go to the grass, but I'm not gonna leave you there.
But Quinn, I'm trying to get you to understand that it's not okay. So we're at a function, and I'm still young, so I'll be outside.
I know.
But my issue is it's not uncommon for young men or women to meet another person or another group that they may want to spend more time with and say, hey, it was cool kicking.
Bro, you just trying to smash. Tell her to come to the hotel.
That's fine too, but what I'm saying is even if that's not the case, even if the vibe is I'm still having fun with them, it's not common for friends to get into a scuffle because one's ready to leave and the other one isn't. It's like, all right, bro, be safe. We dap each other up. I'm gonna check in on you, and then we head out. And normally we reconvene at the end of the night, like, yo, what happened? But that's not uncommon for young people at all. Normally, before we went out there, we was looking for the 304s anyways. We found them. You trying to leave? I'm not done yet.
But why are there 304s?
But
it's a male saying.
But why they can't be young ladies?
It's a male saying.
But a 304 is a 304 is considered.
This is how I know y'all old because you're not.
You looking for
what I'm saying.
A 304 is not. Wait, because you want to hear this old because you on the like. 5
You ever heard the
years
Sexy
younger.
Red song? I'm looking for the.
How old you are?
I'm 30.
Oh, and I'm 33, so I don't know how you about
you a millennial. I'm Gen Z. It's
my
different.
thing is a 304 mean a what? HOE, right?
Yes, understand. Yes. That doesn't mean that the young women are.
Have to be a 3. Why you could have just say the young lady? We finna go pick
because
up
men don't
Nobody's
say I'm looking for the nice young ladies when
ladies.
Headed to the beach.
The nice young ladies
but
is not outside.
Why you gonna say we finna go look at the ladies?
Oh,
I'm not going to
choose ladies.
I'm not in that.
I'm not going to let you choice.
Wait. And since you say that's why we old. That's why y'all that's the young folk shit. Then how about that?
It is. I'm just telling you what's going on.
I thought it can show how you were raised.
I'm not just. I just told you that's what it. If you show up somewhere looking for something, he found a young lady.
You don't.
You know, why
I
is everybody
understand that, but
assuming that he wasn't wealthy?
the right young man, I feel I ain't not no 3 or 4. Like, come on now, you sound like one of my damn uncles or somebody.
That's not the point, Quinn. It's a phrase. You ain't never.
So
I
don't
know
know
it's
how.
a phrase.
It's
a phrase.
So hold on,
Twin,
I'm
be
not
honest.
calling them
The
individually
phrase is not a good phrase.
Okay,
so
we
you
were
think this
looking
is
for the young
strange?
black women. We went
The
and
phrase
found the
is
young
not a
black
good
women.
phrase.
I don't know.
So if we
It's
were
not a
all
good
This is
phrase.
lost.
Twin,
This
if
is
we
lost
were
on
all
me.
somewhere, everybody on the panel was together somewhere. We all drove in a party bus to the club. We get to the club. I find somebody I'm talking to in there, and I'm like, "Hey, I'm with this girl. If y'all are leaving, I'll catch you guys later. It was fun. Peace out. I'm going with her." You think that's strange? You would actually fight and argue with me to be like, no, you got to come back with us and go
Bro,
on the
you don't
party.
know where
You
My
would
at.
be
thing
like,
is,
all right, bro, hit me up.
my
You
thing
should.
is, y'all ain't none of y'all made up a scenario when you on the island. This boy was on the island. Y'all keep
I
talking
can give you
about
a scenario.
Uber.
Listen,
Y'all be talking about all this. He was
Y'all
on the
playing,
island.
man.
You can't just go on the
I've
island.
been the dude. Okay, so I went to Turks and Caicos for
I've
2
left my
months.
friends at Illich's.
Hold up. I went to Turks and Caicos for 2 months. And I went out at night. My homeboys were asleep. We were staying at a villa. I linked up with this girl I met at night off the 1, 2 a.m. You know, did what I did, whatnot. Came back to the crib about 5, 6 in the morning. Now, the homeboys, you know, they happy, you know, yeah, you know, I got some cutty, everything was good. But 2 of my homeboys were a little upset with me
I don't even believe
because
you.
they woke up. They woke up and, you know, they didn't know where I was. And I didn't tell them where I was going. I didn't let them know anything. I didn't
And
leave
see,
a
that's
text. I
where the
didn't leave a
problem is.
message. I
That's where the
just
problem
went out, did what I did. So,
See,
you know, they let me know,
ours is
like, bro,
definitely
like,
different.
don't do that next time. Let us know what you're doing. You know, we out here on this island. Just let us know what you're doing. Respect. My bad, homies. Next time I'm gonna let y'all know what I'm doing. I'm gonna leave a message, whatever, whatnot. So I don't know. That's how me and my boys operate. I've been the dude that needed to be checked. I've been the dude that's been dragged out of the club because I've been chatting some shit and it's time to go home. Like, it's okay. It's whatever. I don't know. Debonair, if you walked out, if I went out with you, I don't really know you like that. But if you my boy for real and I fuck with you like that, yes, I'm taking you home if you in some shit that you don't need to be in. If she's
I
a
love you,
5 and below, if she's a 5 and below,
Chrissy, you be
you're
tripping me
going
out, Chris.
home, bro. It's not that deep.
yeah, but listen, they were friends. The parents were friends, and for people to automatically assume that they weren't, like, Nolan's family didn't have money, I think that's disingenuous as well. She was a nurse practitioner. His mother was. She has. I mean, they make good money. So I don't understand why all these people are saying, "Oh, he shouldn't have been hanging out with wealthy white boys." Like, it makes zero sense to
Oh,
me.
so
They were friends
it sounds like
since they were young.
your concern is you think people trying to be racist or something.
No, I didn't say. I said some people are making this into racism, and I don't think it needs to be. I think that it needs to be a situation which I think is being investigated and should continue to be investigated. It is a little sketch. I'm not disagreeing with that,
So,
but to automatically assume.
Miss Lady, someone
Yeah, go
sent the
ahead.
dinosaur to drop you, so we had to put a 5-minute time on you. Someone from the
Oh,
chat sent
that's
the
fine.
dinosaur. So when they drop you, you could either
Yeah,
handle
I'm
by
good with
sending.
that. I
Okay.
mean, I have plenty of panels that I know that they don't like to hear a white girl speak. They've been down in the chat saying things. I just ignore it. But that's fine. I mean, you can have a different perspective or you can continue on your way, and that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I just think that it's not fair to sit here and say that, you know, he was the only white boy or black boy and white boys, and so that's what something nefarious happened. I don't think it's about race. I think that they were 4 boys. They were probably carrying on doing schmugs and drinking. I don't know. You know, we don't have a toxicology report yet for Nolan. That might verify some other things. You know, nobody knows. So, no, I'm not being
I think the
disingenuous.
issue is if there's quote, let's just say there's 200 people outside and only one of them being black, unalived. That's 1 in 200 odds, and it's probably a lot higher when you consider it's just one black person. People are probably gonna squint their.
Was there
I'm just
though,
hold
Moon?
on.
I'm just asking. I didn't know.
Just hold on a second. Just listen to what I'm saying. I think most people are going to say that's too convenient. Like anybody could have lost their life today. And the only person that lost theirs was the one person who was black. We got a few questions. sorry that bothers you, but that would happen with any case. If it was a woman,
No.
if
there
it
were
was a
200,
child, if it was normally people are going to say, yeah, that looks a little weird.
Yeah, I get that. If there were 200 people, but from the boat picture that I saw, I didn't see him be the only black person because there's a picture of the whole entire party. Did you guys see that?
Okay, so 8 out of 200.
I don't know. I don't know,
No, I'm
Quinn.
just saying.
I wasn't
what's the
there.
acceptable number? What's the acceptable
How do you
number?
leave your homeboy on the
I
island?
don't know. I don't know what the acceptable number is.
But do you see Moon's point though? When we illustrated, you say, well, there was more. He wasn't the only one. Okay, 10. Is that a good enough number
So
for
you think it was because you think that there could
I'm
be a
saying you
consideration
can't
because
rule
he
out.
was a black man
I'm
that's why
saying
he
that
didn't
you
come
can't.
back.
I say you can't rule it out. And here's
Okay,
the other
that's
thing. And
fair.
just like you're sitting up here saying, "Oh my God, it's so racist for you guys to
I
assume
didn't
that."
say it was racist. It wasn't you.
Hold on. Earlier, you were talking about it was racist
Because a woman came in and said she wanted to segregate.
I guess I just can't talk.
Okay. Yeah, let him finish, Miss.
Yep, I'm good.
Y'all getting y'all feelings and want to scream racism because somebody black said something that hurt your feelings. That's not racism.
Jesus. I know what
you can call
racism
Jesus.
is.
Jesus was a black man too.
All right, listen,
No,
Quinn. I never once said
I
Jesus
still had
wasn't
the
a black
mic.
man.
I'm not gonna listen.
But you're sitting here, you're
Ma'am, I
twisting
don't
my
need
words
listen, white
into your
fragility and white
narrative.
tears don't work on me.
I'm not crying anything. Do you see me crying, sweetheart?
I see you trying to interrupt. I see you doing a lot of that.
Well, I've got a minute left, so
who cares?
there is that.
Who cares? It doesn't mean you can.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
We're not doing that.
Miss Avis, are you all right?
I am.
Okay, just checking up on you.
I
You got my inbox?
I did. I appreciate you.
I just think it's.
I sent you
sorry.
something just a few minutes ago for you to go and listen to that video in the my other niece, Leslie.
You just sent it?
I did. It's a video in the CC. First, you can read what she tagged me in, and then listen to the later video that's in the comments. Let me know if you see it. Do I need to reshare it?
Yeah, reshare. I didn't.
It didn't show up. Okay.
And you know what I find strange? I find it strange that you guys came up here and said, I've intentionally stopped my homie from getting with his girl because I want him to come home in the car he came in. I think you guys are weird, man.
I think you missed the whole point.
No, Devin, it's just a shortage of snipers, man. They not really in the field like that.
That's crazy.
I would never, bro. I would fight my homie if he tried that on me. Like, bro, we're gonna fight in the morning because I'm still leaving.
Too?
I think 5 and below.
Wait, even if y'all on the island,
they didn't get
Hold on.
Listen, I traveled
I
as
can't
a
answer
hooper,
you
bro.
because he trying to defend not being a sniper.
Nah. I just had to wake up. We had to wake up and play a game tomorrow. Plus, you got to understand. At one point, at one point in time,
he talking about having a game tomorrow. Though. That's not in the context of what's being discussed. And we really got derailed, to be honest.
Maybe the caliber.
Hold on. Would you say
maybe the caliber is just different because I had somebody who was part of Team USA that I had to room with. So yes, you know what I mean? I was trying to make sure that bro was protected at all costs, and I was protected at all costs, and our careers were protected at all costs. So if it was a 5 and below and shit didn't look shaky, yes, bro, we going back to the hotel. Period.
Awesome. I think the point got derailed though. All I was trying to say is it's not uncommon for a young male or a young lady to meet someone, and especially if they left at 3 or 4, which sounds like the day isn't over. It's not uncommon for someone to stay back.
But you reposted it on your TikTok?
You know what? No, she's on Facebook. I'm sorry.
What's the Facebook
what
name?
Moon is saying.
Mine's or hers?
Hers. Well, I can see the video.
Okay, Lyrica Leslie. Lyrica Leslie Leslie. She tagged me and one more person.
Is she sitting down like on a chair?
What is Leslie doing? No,
What's the profile picture
her background is all coin. Let me see, can I share it again and see what happened?
What's your Facebook name is again?
Avis Stubbs. Avis like the car rental, then Stubbs.
Oh, okay, I see. Wait, I think this is the right one. You got like
Blue jean
the little
dress on
hand.
with a brim, with a fedora.
Oh, you have on a dress?
Yes, and a fedora.
I think that's it. Okay, I think that's it right here. Okay. Oh, like a blue looking dress and a hat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I see right here. So you said she said something, or is it a video?
It's a video too, but read what she said. And then she said, "Listen to the video."
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. She said. Oh, okay. Okay. Y'all can go
Mm-hmm.
ahead.
Trying to understand if they expected this man to swim back from the island after he was doing whatever he was
Oh,
doing.
because normally when people say they're gonna stay with somebody, they've secured a ride. They know how
A
they're getting
route with
home.
them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's normal. If I say y'all can go ahead, I've already planned this. We talking about adults here. We not talking. I get it. 18-year-old still a kid, but I don't think he chose to stay on an island where he hadn't figured out how he was gonna get home. If he chose to stay, the problem is they left him without his phone and his keys. So even if he secured a ride, he had no way to communicate with anybody that he had made it home, made it off the island, or was having a good time with whoever he stayed with. He was left stranded.
Is there an autopsy done yet? Did he die? I mean, is there anything like what's the cause of? Is there COD?
No. The autopsy's not. It hasn't been reported yet. No.
That's what I was saying, Moon. So that part there of him saying like I'm staying, I'm not going, where people are like, why would you leave your? That part I don't find strange. Without the phone and stuff, that is a little different.
Never go nowhere without your phone, bro.
But again, I've been in situations where I'm like, hey, you guys go ahead, I'm staying, and I don't know. It's just not that
I think
strange
the
to me.
clarification has been stated like 85 times. Moon is correct. How do we? Why do we need to state it over and over and over and over and over again? Like we don't know who did what at the end of the day. We are just speculating. It could have been the uncle. It could have been anybody.
And
Literally,
also,
the
I'm
only thing
sorry.
we can agree on is probably somebody white.
Also,
Who did it?
his mom did
And
an
if Michael
update.
Lex can't understand that, then maybe here we go is what I've been saying all damn day while we repeat the same things 85 fucking times. Here we go.
His mama did an
Learn how to
update
see
too,
it from
twin.
another side, woman. Hey, fucking weirdo.
The update with the fake AI video going around.
No, she did a GoFundMe update. They said for legal reasons, GoFundMe update. I have taken over the GoFundMe account for my son, Nolan Wells, at the recommendation of my legal. Please share this so that there are no issues of misunderstanding. I'm still in the process of updating the account fully. Justice for Nolan Wells
Oh,
forever.
okay.
Yeah, forever.
I said right here. I had to refresh it.
Man.
Okay.
You played basketball overseas, Prodigy?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, man?
You traveled all that way to sit on the bench. You could have sat on the bench over here.
You damn right, and got a check for it too. And got a and look, Quinn, as I kick my feet up, and got a check for it too.
I know that's right. I know that's right, Prodigy.
There's an inbox for y'all. Inbox each other with this shit. This is the update. I mean, for y'all who don't have her Facebook, this is the mom Facebook. This is the mom Facebook. This is the daddy's Facebook. This is the mom Facebook. This is the daddy Facebook. And this what she said they GoFundMe. She said she's taking over the GoFundMe herself, and she wanted people to share it so there won't be no misunderstanding or issues. But again, this is the mom. This is the daddy's Facebook, and for those of you guys who don't know,
Oh yeah, and
yeah, she
also
does have a TikTok. Yeah.
Katie's real mom. Somebody had asked earlier. Her real mom did pass away.
Oh, Mr. Momo, what's going on? Hold on. I mean Mojo. Mr. Mojo, DC. Mr. Mojo, DC. I hate when folk do that. Like y'all don't know when the fuck y'all on the panel.
And Katie left with her brother.
So, Avis, how much older is Katie's brother than her?
I'm not sure.
And
This just something I found out once I was calming myself down.
okay, is her? And you said her. I believe yesterday you were saying her uncle came out there to go get
No,
her too.
her brother.
It was okay. It was just her brother.
Somebody else said something about her uncle, but I don't know anything about the uncle.
Okay.
I always knew that her brother went out there, but yeah, she left with her brother.
Okay. Is the brother? So the brother, but the brother's not a high school age kid, is he? Where he would have known.
No.
Okay. All right.
I mean, just from me being off the time, to get myself together, I received a tag from a niece, not from on this side of the family. But when I looked at what she tagged me and I read what she posted and I listened to the video in the CC, that does make some sense. It does make a lot of sense, to be honest. But
Twin, are you gonna play it?
That would still put it back on the friends.
Twin, are you looking it up to play it? We can't hear you.
It's a lady, she doing like a reading. Now
Okay.
people do the reading.
Yeah,
And
tarot cards and stuff.
Y'all want to hear it?
But please, y'all, I didn't listen to her. I read my niece's interpretation of what the lady said.
Right.
And Twin could just tell you that part then and don't have to listen to her.
Let me see.
They was playing a game.
I gotta look how to get out of here.
But I thought she was gonna be too long and I didn't want to listen to her.
You said Twin, you cut out. It's a card reader.
A lady just doing a reading about what she feel that could happen. But her niece said, Lyrical Leslie, she said, I don't know what your beliefs are, but I believe God give us all unique gifts and abilities. My reason being is even I can sometimes know things before they happen because it's revealed to me through dreams and discernment. I even warned those around of what's to come. Some take heed, some don't. But nevertheless, I ran across a video of a woman telling exactly what happened to Nolan Xavier Wells. I believe every word she said. She said Nolan was on land, and when he stepped in the water to get on the boat would ease off. His friends laughed. It became a cat and mouse game to them. Every time he would get close to the boat, it would pull away. She said this went on for several minutes until Nolan became tired and the current took him under. His friends and everyone on the boat saw him sink and they left him. I post the video in the comments.
That's interesting.
Isn't that very interesting? I said the same thing.
Realistic, that's terrible.
Yeah, that sound. When I listened to it, I never would have bought it to y'all if it didn't hit me real hard when I read. I just read my niece's part. That part he just read y'all. I didn't listen to the tarot lady because I don't. I believe God when He showed me stuff as far as discernment, but not like in a tarot. I don't do the tarot, but that's very interesting. Which when he went under is why that boat flew out of there.
And if they were intoxicated with stuff, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like some boys would do. And then it went too far.
What state did this happen in? What state? What island? Where is this?
Mississippi.
Corn Island.
Is this in? Okay, all right.
Yeah, that sounds like something that actually could have happened, and then it went too far, and by the time they realized he was gone, they
And
tried
see,
to
that's
cover
what
it
his
up.
other friend said. Something did not go the way they had planned. He said that. He said out his own mouth. He said something did not go the way they had planned when they had all that substance and all that other stuff in their system. Something did not go the way they
Yeah,
had
that
planned to go. And now that's
so it
adding
could
up
have
to
been
what he
funny.
said. Yep.
Could have been funny at first because they were intoxicated with stuff, and
Right. Right. But when he went
then it
under,
hit them
instead of
like,
them,
oh,
right,
this really
he
just
gone. We
happened.
don't see him. And they took off. Mm-hmm.
Y'all want to see this AI picture I just seen somebody made on Facebook? Let me show y'all.
We ain't taking that. No AI content.
Oh, that's right. This is. But did y'all just see the little?
What the hell?
Told you was old.
Me?
That's true. Somebody said, yeah, and
You
just
30
leave
years
him.
old, man.
Just leave him
Somebody
right
Matthew,
told
there.
me
phone call, twin.
yesterday
I'll
I'm
talk to
barely
y'all
old
later.
enough to rent a car, so I'm sticking with that.
You 30 years old.
Barely
Talk
old
to
enough
y'all.
to rent a
Peace.
car. I'm young.
So would that be considered as
You want
more
to live to be
horrible?
old though?
Exactly, Quinn. So I wonder how they gonna feel when they get a certain age. So they be picking on the old people.
Oh,
And keep on living, right?
yep. Hopefully I can forego being bald for a little longer.
Nah, that's coming. That's coming. That's coming like a vengeance.
Mm.
Take
What's
plenty of
going on?
pictures.
Welcome back to the panel, boo. What are your thoughts on what brought you back up?
So that's why they saying accidental drowning.
Is you there, Blue?
Oh, my bad. I didn't even know you were talking to me. I was just listening to the conversation. My bad.
I heard. I know you came back up to the
Yeah, y'all
panel and
dropped
thought
me
you.
earlier.
Let me see what Miss TT.
But Ms. Davis, you said they coming out with the autopsy report should be out tomorrow, right?
And a press conference. They're doing a press conference tomorrow as well.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm delayed. Twin, thank you for your grace and mercy. I've been trying to get up. I don't know. And I'm an inbox you on what's going on. But anyway, I'm sending gifts with love. So, okay, Auntie, condolences. My heart goes out to you. So I've been on a panel that I normally go to that follow cases and whatnot, and does all the evidence and waits for things to come in and really is thorough about speaking on facts. But I did want to give my condolences first. So my niece drowned, right? And we went through this process where the state does the autopsy because it's mandatory. But my question is, and I know there's no doctors on the panel, but I want to get y'all's thought. I was wondering about this the other day because I know that they did the initial one and that you have to request the findings. I get that part. Then Ben Crump also said that now there's the DC process, which I'm so pleased that they get to do that thorough, professional, experienced autopsy, right? And y'all get that other chance. My thing is, how do you tell the difference from a normal, quote unquote, drowning and a drowning that involved foul play? Like, I wonder what they do. How can you tell the difference? You know what I'm saying? Because some people do that to people on purpose because they can't tell the difference. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
It does. That's what I just asked. Does that mean is that why the sheriff is automatically saying that it was accidental drowning already?
Right, because it's the easiest way out, is what I would think. Dr. Debonair, you don't know no answers to that, Attorney Debonair?
It would have to be signs of a struggle, I think,
That's what
to
I was
prove
just
it.
gonna say.
The
Like
Yeah.
condition of the
marks,
body.
Somebody got to admit that they
bruising.
actually played that game.
Correct. Somebody
But then
saying
they
they
also
did.
have to decide if it's from the current and him brushing up against rocks or anything like that, or if it actually was from something else.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know that. That's kind of the, even if he just got pushed off the side and they left him and he,
Right.
underwent from that, I don't know that there's a way to even prove that.
Well, if he went, even if they was playing this game and the current took him, what justifies them not calling the Coast Guard?
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely, that part. But I'm a drop. I just want to ask Auntie if you heard. Okay, and see, this is where the slippery slope. So it was stated that there was a verified message that was sent from Katie's, now we know, sister, right? Not mom. Katie's sister sent a message shortly after and said something to the effect that Katie is home
Oh
and
yeah,
safe.
that's the
And
same one
safe.
I posted. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right. So that term, her putting that word safe in there stood out to me. What does that mean? Safe from what?
That's the same thing I've been asking. I asked it again today. She did say that. She said, Katie, the reason I knew Katie was at home is because I sent my brother and his wife out there to get her. That's what she said exactly. Yeah, she did say that. That's why I was like, what happened? And why does Katie have to be picked up? What happened? And what's your brother's name? What's his wife's name? And blah, 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 blah. So I had that same question too, because at that time we thought it was the mom that was putting that out there for Katie, but it was her sister.
Yeah, I just think that was a telltale term or word to use, because if something went down and I'm letting the people know that mine is safe because of whatever happened, other people, other kids out there may not be, but mine is safe. And yes, Max, I know there's accidental drownings. I
Oh,
just said my
bang,
niece
bang,
drowned.
bang. You just hit a light in my head.
You see what I'm saying?
Katie saw Katie saw the plan. And they was telling him to get in the boat because they was, hallelujah, they was telling him to get in the boat even though they was speeding off from him. Because see, Katie heard them, she put on that same post you're talking about, Katie say, I heard them tell him get in the boat. And she said, I thought they weren't going to leave him because they was telling him to get in the boat. So I asked the question, was the people that he normally was riding with telling him to get in the boat, or was it some different people? That's what I was asking. But that now a light just went off. So if they were playing this game, I'm just saying hypothetically, and they was like, get in the boat, Nolan. And they'll, once he get close, they speed off. Then they'll say it again, get in the boat, Nolan. Because she said, if I'm not mistaken, without me pulling up on my page, she said they was constantly telling him to get in the boat. That's what she said. That's exactly what she said. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they better hold on to Katie and hope don't nothing happen to her, because she is the witness.
Yeah, I truly believe after we talked about it for 3 straight days and a lot of the children came in, the friends from the other friend group, I really started to look at her as to knowing, not necessarily being involved, but seeing, knowing, and too afraid to admit or come forth is what
Yeah,
I
because she
started.
just met him. She had just met him. You know what I'm saying? I know things can happen, but yeah, she kept saying that they told her to get in the boat, told him to get in the boat, and she never thought that they was gonna leave him. That's what she said.
Yeah, and I mean, back in the day, I'm calling my people. I'm calling my parents, my brothers, whoever, come get me, because whatever
They
I just
playing this
witnessed.
game, and she probably saw him go under. You know what I'm saying? Come on, get me, because I got to get off this island. Yeah.
Allegedly, reportedly, that's what we believe. Okay, well, it's nice talking to you, and I will follow you. My family has walked this. If you need to reach out, cry, scream, holler, or do whatever, I am here for you, even though I'm a stranger.
No, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, God bless you and your family.
You all too.
Thank
Thank
you,
you.
ma'am.
But she did say Katie was at home safe, and the reason I know she's at home safe is because I sent for her. Yeah, she did
Yes,
say that.
yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm. And that was a text message on Facebook that caught my eyes and my attention and stuck with me. I circled the part where she said they kept saying get on the boat, and I wanted to know who was the they.
If she knows, I think it's only a matter of time until she says something.
She probably already have, because they have been saying since day one that she's been cooperating. Mr. Trump, that she's been cooperating with them, with the mom
That's
and
good.
all of them.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. And Mr. Crump said, it's just the boys haven't been saying anything. But at some point, like he said, they gonna have to say something, or they lawyer gonna have to say
And that
something.
was, if that was it, it'll be one of the boys to try to lessen their charges or stuff. That'll come out and say, yeah, we were playing this game.
Yeah.
This is the guy. He was driving. We were telling him to stop.
Warren,
He kept going.
Warren,
He got carried away, and it'll come
Warren
from one of
Hudson.
them.
Yeah. Now I don't know which one of them is Warren, but Warren Hudson, it was his mama's boat, the stepmama boat.
For the people that are criticizing, I've seen it in comments, especially on a major news feed. There are comments about Ben Crump. Guess what? If Ben is making it move, then make it move. You can't see the forest for the trees, some people. So what? If you don't like him, you don't like his strategy, he's making things happen, and he's bringing attention to the case that y'all as a family need the attention to be brought to. So all that mess about him, that's cool. But he's doing what needs to be done.
I bet he ain't losing no sleep over it. He ain't losing no sleep over what nobody feel about him, that's for sure.
Correct.
And he ain't stopped making his coins.
I said this yesterday. Ben Crump makes the needle move. The second that he says or the family announces that he's getting involved in the case, all of a sudden everybody starts doing their job. All of a sudden everybody starts remembering what the procedures are, because they know when he shows up, they know he's getting ready to make the rounds on all the media outlets, and things are gonna get right.
Yeah.
So you should have him. He should be involved in everything.
He should. He know Mississippi like Mr. ML say. He know it. Yeah, he know it. This ain't his first rodeo in Mississippi. I'm sure his mama from the Philippines don't even have the clue of what Mississippi was like.
I guarantee you, as soon as that sheriff heard Ben Crump's name, as soon as the DA heard the name, I guarantee you they got together. They said, "Come to the office right now. We gotta work this."
That's right.
They gotta they had to regroup.
Yeah. Now let me ask you really, really quick. This is just curiosity. My nephews are Blasian. Is Nolan's mom Filipino and black?
Yes, ma'am. She's from the Philippines.
And black or just Filipino?
Just Filipino.
Oh, okay. I thought the news report said. I stand corrected, lady in the comments. I thought she was Blasian.
He's mixed. I mean, yeah, he's a mixed bag, handsome young man. Yeah, we thought we was gonna see play football.
Now, so he just signed? I thought he played 1 year already.
He did. That's why somebody else was saying he wasn't already D1. I mean, he wasn't going D1. Yeah, he was already in college. Yes, ma'am. He played 1 year already.
Okay, and so those boys that were out there with him, were they teammates? Or was there one that was a teammate or something?
I think it was at least one, just from pictures that I've seen.
They said one was a quarterback or something like that.
Yeah, one was a quarterback or something.
And what's your I mean, no, I got it wrong. It's your nephew who's half brother with Nolan.
Nolan.
And what's your nephew name?
Ethan.
Do how's he doing? Has he have any updates on anything or?
He just the way he's dealing with this is he just want to staying separated.
Oh, he don't want to.
Not from the family. I'm talking about like from social media and all of that. Not like separated like that.
Well, that's smart because he might crash out hearing some of this foolishness that's going around the internet. What's the order? Was Nolan the oldest or second?
Well, I know it was 6 of them, and he was the second. It's a dog. I just found that out asking Ethan's grandmother, which I haven't called them today because Ethan's great grandmother is not doing. She's not doing well. So I don't really try
Who the
to
old, who the
bother them a
oldest?
lot. I don't try to bother them a lot unless it's just something I really be puzzled about and I want answers. Then I'll call them. But other than that, I just told them I got it, and they go on Facebook and see. But I told them, anybody call y'all, tell y'all I'm on social media, I already told y'all, so they don't let it. They laugh at me too, but I say I'm covering all bases. I got this. Y'all handle what y'all got to handle. Then they had an auntie. Ethan them had a
Who the
great
oldest between Ethan and Nolan?
Nolan.
Oh, he's young. Well, I mean, I get it. You know, we have so many dynamics in our family. A bunch of my nieces and nephews have a brother, a stepbrother. I'm still his auntie. I done been with that boy since day one.
Right.
So I understand the dynamics.
It's in your heart. Like all these now, y'all my nephews and nieces. You know what I'm saying? It be in your heart.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we be talking about mamas and aunties and.
What is it, twin?
No, what's in the heart?
No, I was saying like you can have like my brother has multiples with his ex. Then she had another child after my nieces and nephews. So that child was raised up as our nephew. We didn't care that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. See, you like me. I don't like that in-law stuff. I just say in love. People in love. Yeah.
Right.
But I just hate his mom had to find out this way, where they just how quick their friendship can end when their child done something they should not have done, and instead of confessing up to it, you want to try to cover it up and see can you get away with it. And then you get on social media and say you love them and you wouldn't do nothing to hurt them, and you grieving and like you trying to slap this woman in her face and hurt her all over again.
Yeah, and I hope that that they send and I know she's a nurse, right? So she's
a nurse practitioner.
Yeah, and I'm sure she knows because of her field, but when I tell you that grief counseling is so pertinent. I did it separate when that happened to my niece. My family didn't even know, but it's so crucial for everybody, especially the siblings, to get that type of care and support. And I have a therapeutic background, so when we seen his friends in the panel, we were also encouraging them to make sure that they were taking care of their mental health. Even stepping away from this sometimes is crucial.
You have to detox. You do have to detox.
Yes,
My
ma'am.
crazy self can't seem to find the space to detox.
You did good. I commented in the chat that I was, you're strong and you're very resilient. Because I don't know if I could do it. I'd be swinging.
I made it my business to become as pristine and as if that was my son. So that's how I've been approaching this. So that's why it don't matter what nobody else think or say about me. Because I like I've been telling them every day since this happened, I'm treating this as if I was Christine and if that was my son. And I'm not making up nothing. I'm not trying to find nothing to make up about it or nothing. I'm gonna call it like it is. If anybody can't call it like it is, I don't care who it is that can't call it like it is, then we can't have no conversation.
That's right.
You want me to act like something that's there?
Is that you texting? No. My phone is always on silent.
That was me.
You want me to act like something that's there right in front of me is not there. So now you're trying to call me insane and naive, and I don't like that because I'm not a dumb person at all.
Okay, so listen. When I do the telekinesis out there, I'm taking the energy from all the poles and shit out there, the connection, and I'm putting that shit straight on this ball. You see what I'm saying? All right. So,
Facebook.
Well, they kind of hood on the Book of Faces. I'd have to stay off of that because I'd be swinging. I'd be giving out addresses, as the young people say. I'd be sending the Addy over there because they do too much. I wouldn't even read that stuff.
And see, I inboxed her and I told her, I said, no, I have not met. I told her I have not met her, and I sent her one of my favorite songs, but it was
You
dear
say
to
you
my
haven't met who?
Miss Christine.
Oh, okay.
But I told her, I hate I haven't, but I know we will. And just told her who I was, and I hate I
Have you
didn't get.
met Nolan?
No, I didn't. And
Okay.
I told her that also, and I sent her a song that's dear to me because it was dear to my grandmother and my mother. I was 18 when my mom died. She was 39 when she passed away. I'm sorry, she was 39. She was 39.
to sleep.
So I sent her Precious
White
Lord
people.
and told her, that we will.
So
Yeah, I will meet her though. Doing this,
your, I guess you have when do him and your nephew, his half brother, spend a lot of time together?
they do.
Okay.
See, I live in Wiggins and they live on the coast, which is like a 30-mile difference. And I just choose not to go out a lot. Well, I don't know if I told y'all, but I have autoimmune disease. So I'm disabled. So I hurt a lot all the time. So I don't just go out a whole lot. I do a lot of phone and FaceTiming and texting a lot. But I'm sure now I will, get a chance. I told her that I will get a chance to meet her, unfortunately, under these circumstances, but I will. If I don't drive down, before time and go over there with Ethan's grandmother.
So have you met any of
Nolan's
Nolan's?
people.
Uh-huh.
Well, I know Mr. Wansley. That's Ethan's, you know what I'm saying? That's Ethan's daddy.
Oh, you know and met the daddy.
Yeah, he was married to my niece.
Oh, okay. Oh, what's your new name?
There you go again. Tasia, I call her short name.
Oh, that's right. I think I got on from.
Tawanja.
Yeah, Tawanja Glide. I mean
Glog.
Glog. Yeah, I follow her too.
Yeah, that's Ethan's mom. She do all
Oh,
that
okay.
dancing. All that working out. I need to go down there and see her and get in that workout class. I inboxes her, text her, and call her and check on Ethan and let him know I love him. I just don't know what to say to him, so no, I don't want to talk to him.
Who? Ethan?
I ain't never been where he is. You know what I'm saying? I just ain't never
You and
been.
Tawanja, you guys follow each other on Facebook?
Yeah, of course. Not just on Facebook. Forever. Like her mom just became a breast cancer survivor, and I put on my shirt and did a whole song and everything on Facebook last week. Hey. Yeah. That's how we do it. We celebrate with each other and cry with each other and all of the above.
Give me 1 second. I gotta take this call.
It was nice talking to you. I need to get back. I'm past my break time. Mods, can somebody drop me? God bless you guys.
You too, baby. You too. I know I'm finna go. I know they sick of me. I'm finna go.
No, you stay. You twin.
I just wanted to share that with you, twin, that I had read. And appreciate you so much for inboxing me. It took me a minute, but I came on back down.
He's on a call. He's on mute.
Oh, okay.
Legacy.
Legacy, what's up?
What'd you say?
I said, what's up?
Hello?
What's up, Legacy?
Oh, you said drop you, TT?
No, I said, what's up before I go?
Oh, not much. I'm just in here in the background. I'm halfway.
Okay. Well, if y'all need me back before y'all quit for the day or the night, just tell Twin to inbox me again, okay? Okay. All right. I love y'all. I appreciate everything y'all doing. Oh, I will. Matter of fact, I'm finna go and call Ethan's grandmother now. Okay.
Who got all that noise? Good Lord. Debonair.
Yo.
So you think I forgot about that memorandum of understanding?
Nah, man. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on, man. I gotta call him and tell him
You gonna
it's
tell
not
him what?
looking good. It's not looking good, man.
Debonair,
Yeah,
when you
nah,
gonna
I think
give it up, Debonair?
probably soon. Probably soon. You seen Gridiron Gang? Have you
Did I
seen
see
Gridiron
Gridiron?
Gang?
Yeah.
You know, he's like 88 for life, 88 for life. That's me. You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about, but bro, give it up. This is just sad. At this point, it's just sad to watch y'all now. The way he just, because
Nah, I don't
everybody,
know what happened. Did you hear his press conference on it?
no, I
He
don't want to.
basically said that he's just like, man, these people are sick. I don't know. Like, he basically said that the negotiations will take place. They'll talk about something. You know, he puts everything on True Social. He says he'll go on there and say, hey, we talked no new NUKES. He's like, and then we'll put the info out that we confirm that no new NUKES, and then they'll just turn around and be like, that's not true. He was like, so he's just kind of sick of it. He feels like they're playing around with him. They're not serious about negotiating with him. They're kind of like trolling him more than anything. And I think he kind of caught on.
So wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's accusing somebody of lying.
Of trolling.
Legacy.
He said they're trolling
Legacy.
him.
I have no words.
I don't know about that. Y'all two deserve each other.
I ain't 88 like, but I know we gonna have to go in. We're gonna have to go all the way out this way. Like you can't not what he said. You gotta do. I mean, about taking out the plants and the bridges.
You
You have to
cutting
go
out.
all
You
the way
cutting
in.
out, Legacy.
You can't get out of the. Oh,
You're breaking
But
up, bro. We didn't really hear you.
you guys just y'all come on here gung ho, fired up, all excited. We tell you it's not gonna go that way. You say no, we're fear mongering and all the other things. He gives you some hope, and then he steals it away from you. Then y'all got to deal with people like me.
Yeah, that's how it's been for the most part.
Just come over to the right side, Debonair.
I told you, bro. I'm 88 for life. Nah, I think this
I had to take a call. What happened to Miss? She had to drop. Miss
yeah,
Avery.
she said if you need her back, just send her a message. She'll be back, but she had to go make a call. They don't know. They don't know what that means in the chat. Quinn, 88 for life. 88 for life.
Is it better now?
You gotta eat. Yeah.
No. Yeah, I said he gonna have to do what he said he gonna do. Maybe not the bridges and not the whatchamacallit, the bridges and
He
power
promised.
plant. But
Wait a
bro,
minute. Wait a minute.
you
Wait a
can't
minute.
back out
Wait a
now.
minute.
Like you gotta win.
Wait a minute. So now you're going to say, yeah, go ahead, blow up the bridges and everything. We're going to give you 300 billion anyway to rebuild it.
This was weird, It's Quinn. crazy. They're You talking not about Trump. taking it?
I mean, we do
Yeah,
that.
he is. Go ahead.
That's normal, bro. We did that for Vietnam.
But this ain't Vietnam. ML and Twin, please cuss
I mean,
out
it's
Legacy.
kind of worse. It's kind of work. I mean, it's so far it's better. We ain't got no people down there. You know what I mean? So we ain't got to lose no. Well, we gonna have to lose some bodies, but we ain't gonna have to lose no major amount of bodies like Vietnam. We just gotta actually go in and take everything out for real. Like we only done a fraction of what we could do.
So now we're gonna go in, put boots on the ground to take the oil. So now we're gonna take it by force.
Again.
Yeah. Y'all make my head hurt.
I think Legacy, are you saying like that's the only way out now? We got to go all the
Yes,
way in.
that's what I mean. I'm not saying that I like it. I'm saying that because you did this, and I remember I always said from the beginning, like going into Iran was never part of this whole thing. Why would you do this? It's a blunder, in my opinion. But now that we're here, you can't just lose. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta go in.
He
You gotta
lost
go
already.
No, he hasn't. But if he doesn't continue, he will. It's like again, we've only done 10% of what we could do. Yeah, I mean, 10% of what we could do. If we ramp up for real, and everybody talking about, oh, we're out of missiles. No, we're not. No, we're not.
No, we're not out of missiles. That
We're
much is
not
for
even
sure.
close to out of missiles. You know what I mean? So it's like and we haven't even used a good portion of our arsenal, like the types of missiles that we could use. The
Now
true punch. I ain't even talking about bunker busters because those are bigger. That's mountain level stuff. I'm talking about just regular ground penetration. Like
Now
you
he
gotta
claims
go
that they
in
want to
now.
make a. Now he claims that they want to make a deal so badly. You know what?
He just said that today.
Wednesday on Air Force One.
Yeah, it was yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday. That's when he basically said it was. I don't know if it was Air Force One because he was sitting down. Usually the Air Force One, he's doing them standing up.
Yeah.
But he said that's basically what he was saying. They're trolling him essentially. They're trolling him essentially, and he basically said that he is, in his opinion, the agreement is over. That's what he said. In my opinion, the memorandum of understanding is over. They're not holding up their end of the bargains. Essentially, what he said.
It's always somebody else's fault. I thought he was the deal maker. You guys said he was the greatest deal maker in the history of ever.
Update
Where's
the
the
news,
deal?
Miss Avis.
Just a second. Yes, the Coast Guard has changed their story. They said, by the way, they forgot. They really did get a call about 11 o'clock. They made.
Wait, where this being posted at? Miss Avis, you cut out. Miss Avis.
Hey, yeah, they said
Yeah,
they got
you
it.
could. What
I'm
this
sorry. Yeah,
information?
I sent it to you. It's on Facebook. They just made an updated statement and said that initially they said that they never got a call about a missing person or
But
anything.
before, who made the post? The mom.
Bill, no. This is coming from the Coast Guard people. Bill, what's his name? Bill.
You there, Miss? Oh, she went out.
Those calls have got to be recorded. So if there's a phone call, let's see it.
Say what? What'd you say?
I
Twin?
said if there's a phone call, it's got to be recorded. So let's hear the call.
Funk. Oh yeah.
Gas is up 5 cents today, y'all.
Hey, groceries came down.
Gas went up on May 6th and on March 3rd. It was 5.3, 5 cents today, 5.3 in May, and 11 cents in March. Debonair, stop it.
For real, I'm not just saying that to be funny.
I heard
Groceries
you
is
say
up.
that yesterday. But since the gas went up today, what do you think the grocery prices are going to do?
Trump's gonna bully them into keeping prices down.
Well, I won't be on for a long because I'm going to the movies.
What you gonna say?
Either that.
Who?
Either day I got access to early tickets.
Evil
Oh, so
Day.
you just big time now? Is that what it is now?
That's
I've been
good.
big time, but I don't like to floss my big time.
Wow.
You either play the game or something. That's
what
an
we on.
incarnation from the game.
That's what
That's
we
not
on.
that
I
came
gotta
from a
check in
video
when I
game
come to Atlanta.
adaptation.
I gotta check in when I come to Atlanta, twin.
You about to leave right now?
No.
Oh.
Really?
What?
That's an
ML?
adaptation from a video game.
What?
What's it called? Evil Day?
No.
Evil Dead.
Evil
The Evil
Dead.
Dead franchise, not the video game. That's Resident Evil. I'm talking about Evil Dead franchise.
Not Residential
Evil Dead's a
Evil.
video game.
First of all, not
Oh.
Residential
I
Evil.
didn't
It's
know that.
Resident.
Resident. I thought I said
Resident
Resident
Evil.
Evil.
You said Residential Evil.
Oh, Resident Evil.
He said
That's the movie.
Residential Evil. He said Residential
I'm not
Evil.
even laughing, y'all.
I
I'm
know
laughing
you're
at
not.
Hey, y'all better stop laughing at big time. Y'all better stop laughing at big time. Big time, big money.
I wish. I'm ready for this back to school, man. This shit is stressing me out, though, man.
Hey,
It's
you got
stressing
me
me out
an
so
XL
bad. Well,
shirt?
I know the old people don't like the party, but I wanted to go to some lounge or something after at least.
We already going.
Like,
I already got the
get
reservation.
lit.
Oh, my bad.
Isn't there a new speak?
We gonna go to
It's the
Baba.
same title, not based off the game.
Twin, y'all
No,
got
I was
He
beat
don't know
Reckham,
that. Why would
Honey
he know
Bear.
that?
I need
y'all
to
got
stop playing.
He don't
y'all got
know
I beat
speakeasies
Resident
down there.
Evil already.
He said Residential Evil.
Hey, I had
Yeah,
Resident Evil. I bought it for my son on VR when it came out. I'm not gonna lie. Like
You
going
paid your
through it.
son for it?
What happened to Miss Avis?
Mhm. But I had the game Resident
Nothing gets
Evil on
past you, Abel.
PlayStation on VR, so it was virtual reality. Man, it was pretty scary, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like going through the house because I couldn't
And
have a pew
mind
pew. I
y'all,
couldn't find a
everybody,
knife, a pew pew. So it was like, I don't know. It
everybody
felt so
got the
real.
same color shirt. Except for I'm gonna have a different shirt. Mine gonna be black, but everybody else gonna have the same color except for Cat, y'all. Like, why did girl want a pink shirt?
I look good in pink.
A pink shirt. Like,
do you?
That's actually my signature color.
Change your signature.
Would you like to see?
No.
Okay, so then shut your mother.
No. You bringing the babies?
Hell no.
well, I already got the shirts
Fucking
ordered.
kidding.
Marcus,
Why would I bring them?
I got 30 shirts
You
just
know
in
what?
case.
I'm not even doing this with you.
Why would I bring my kids to a back to school
You
bag?
got extra
I'm not,
what?
you know what?
Extra
Yeah, I think I
large.
only got 3. Let me see how many shirts. I got. Let me see. Okay, so I got 10 small, 11 medium, 5 large, and 3 extra large. I hope that's enough.
Yeah.
No, I got 12 medium because Cat got the own pink one. So
It's
it's
in Atlanta.
10.
Now you know that
Yeah, this
girl
in
need a
Atlanta.
large.
August 1st. I might try to slide down there.
Yeah, we're gonna do we got 2 bounce houses. I got some giant games. I got this black lady that's becoming to paint the little kids' hair. I got this other black lady that will be doing the little balloon tricks. Um I got at least 5 people that gonna be cutting hair, 4 or 5 people that gonna be cutting hair. Then just free basic food like maybe hot dog, chips, cotton can. I keep forgetting I gotta work on that. And a DJ. What's gonna be our DJ? The King gonna be the DJ. And now I'm working on a off-duty cop to hire them for the whole time of the event, and I just purchased the insurance for the event just in case anything, you know, happy.
You got enough parking?
Well, yeah, it's at a recreation center.
Okay.
So they parking, and then the recreation center is connected to a baseball park. It's a little
Okay.
late. Now it's kind of towards the underserved community side. I want to do that on purpose because a lot of people may not have cars, and it's easy access. So all
Gotcha.
they have to do is just walk down the street,
Okay.
and you there.
Yeah, well, I'm ready to turn up. I'm ready to help the kids and then go turn up.
I'm ready
See,
to have
that's
the kids. Hey, go get drunk for real. I'm ready to go have the kids and then go get drunk for real.
You want to just go? You know what, Cat?
Cat's gonna be asking like, "Are we almost done yet? Come on, are we almost done?"
No, I'm gonna put all my focus on them babies, and then we're gonna go eat and have a good time. But I say we go to Rock Steady, but that's just me. But Bob Us is a good one. They said.
So, is it we try to do something like a session, or we just?
Itchy and Twin.
I'm not
and
trying to
Twin in a
stand up
session?
the whole time.
No, wait. I thought we going to like a lounge where we it's a table and they got like
they got table.
Yeah. Y'all trying to go to the strip club?
We could do that too.
I ain't been to the
Magic.
You know I got no. I feel real quick. Nah, I ain't even gonna
Twin, right quick. I love
it. What's up?
How many children we gotta feed?
So we're expecting at least 100 to 150, maybe 2.
I mean,
hopefully they will be there.
How many slices of pizza? I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out if I'm gonna need like 10 boxes, 20
Hell
boxes.
no, not for 100. Seven is if it's 100 kids, 10 boxes is not gonna be enough for 100 kids.
Figure 8 slices in a box.
That's what I'm saying.
8 slices in a
Probably
box.
like 25, 30 boxes.
And right, because they gonna want like 2.
Yeah, you go Little Caesar. I know everybody gonna cringe when they hear it. Y'all pizza snobs.
No, we don't fuck with Little Caesar. We don't fuck with that. I'm gonna go get that either. My favorite pizza is Marco, but I don't know what you suggest, Twin.
Well, Little Caesar would be the cheaper route.
Well, and to be fair, Little Caesar.
I ain't worried about that.
Historically, but historically, Curtis,
Domino's, or Marco.
I get it, but black people should still support Little Caesars because historically, Little Caesar supported us, especially our civil rights activists.
I ain't never fucked with Little Caesar ever since they've been created at the National Pizza on Earth.
Little Caesars used to be inside Target. You guys remember when it was inside Target? Little Caesar is good.
But they trash also.
I mean, for what it is, $5 pizza. You know, you can't really beat Little Caesars for $5.
Well, I mix it up. Then I go get some $6.50. Then I go get some Little Caesar.
I mean, so I was gonna do like hot dogs, chips, cotton candy, and the reason for that is we're gonna be in the gym, and I don't want, kids will spill things, and I don't want a lot of stuff being spilled, and for it to be easy for us to clean up afterwards. So
it's not a bad idea. I got it though. We still bringing pizza. They can drop it all on the floor.
But pizza too. Pizza is fine. I'm just telling you why I didn't do like other stuff, but I kept it trying to keep it real basic, and I still got to go and get the photograph and the police officer that will be coming out my own bank account because I wanted, since this gonna be my first event, I want to be able to have footage because I'm creating a website also to have footage and to let it to be a little more.
Some more help, you don't fuck with me, Twin. All you gotta do is holler at your boy. You can drop me down. Holler at me if you need any more help, dog.
That's
Okay,
all you got to do. I gave you my phone number and address. Hit me up. Drop
okay,
me
I'm
down.
gonna text you, Curtis. But I
All
want it
right.
to be more I need to have footage. I'm gonna have pictures that I forgot about. I need to work on that too. This is shit I need to be working on. So the backdrop to be for people can take pictures and I wanted someone to take pictures as well. Oh, I have where the registration table will be at. I got the little your little logo tablecloth. It will have a tablecloth, and I got a retractable banner as well that would be right beside it. I got that yesterday actually. I got the insurance. Man, you got a lot. I know that shit been
How
stretching
much
me out.
was
But
it?
let me tell you something. Chat GPT.
How much was the policy? Couple $100.
No, it wasn't number 272.
Yeah.
But I got. I'm gonna tell you on the since you up here. So I got the each occurrence includes bodily injury and property damage 1 million.
Mm-hmm.
Damage to rental premises other than fire is 1 million. Personal and advertising injury is 1 million. Products and completed operations and aggregate is 2 millions. General aggregate is 2 million. I got the medical payment.
Hey, twin, I'm just gonna slip on something.
Y'all got out it.
I'll split it with you.
Huh?
I'm gonna slip on something and we gonna split it.
Yeah, y'all are crazy.
Yeah, that's good. The aggregate just means
So that
total.
is
So it's
good.
like the one,
Yeah,
the 1
but they
million is
explained it to me.
per accident. So like the per occurrence. So if Quinn slips and falls, it's up to $1 million for him. Somebody else slips and falls, up to $1 million for them. Aggregate is the total it'll pay out. So the 2 million is total it'll pay out.
Okay.
Does that make sense? So it's $1 million up to per person that gets injured or per claim that gets filed.
Okay. So I'm saying what I got
But
is
that
it
can't
good?
surpass the 2 million total. So yeah, if 5
Right.
people
I'm
get
saying is it
hurt,
good for a day? Let's put it.
1
I mean,
million is
not even
good.
for a
1
day.
million
It's
is
just
good.
for 7 hours.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you're good. You're covered. You'll be fine.
Twin, we gonna make this million in 7 hours. We gonna be all right.
Quinn
We
crazy.
gonna be all
And I
right.
got. I'm
Nah, yeah, that's
gonna
good.
text you, Curtis. And I'm gonna have an officer. Now they gave me the option to have a off-duty officer, but she wanted to know where it's going to be. But he just come there, look around, blah, and leave, or did I want somebody that gonna stay there the whole time? And if I wanted somebody to stay there the whole time, I would have to pay, and that's what I want. I want an officer there the whole time that we're going to
All
be
day.
there. And I also, she started laughing though. She was black, but I also asked her, can it be a black officer? She started laughing, and she was like, most likely, yeah, she'll try to give me a black officer because that's what I want. I don't. A lot of things I'm doing here, I want it to be black owned. The only thing that's not black owned is the Giant Games. Everything else and all the other people I have hired, they are the lady that's painting, the balloon lady, they both black owned. The person that I rented the bounce houses from, they're black owned.
Am I gonna be hosting on the mic?
God
You
no.
can actually can. You know what? I was saying. You know what? That would be a good idea. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Because
Hey,
the king gonna have a DJ. I mean, he gonna have a mic.
Yeah.
hey,
Need a
twin,
mic.
make
Okay, okay.
sure.
I was wondering because I'm a little shy in front of people. So
Hey, twin, make sure you call your local news stations and let them know what's going on.
So I've been working on that, Quinn. It's a little harder than you
what
think.
the new station?
Yeah,
Call
or
them
Yeah,
put
up.
how
a
is it?
radio
Is
in the
it?
podcast to see if we can get just some like promotion space or whatever. But I've been trying in the background. That's why I said I'm working on something. It's what I've
I
been
know,
trying.
Chrissy.
Look at
Oh,
your
so you
weekend.
have been working on it? Okay, that's
Yeah,
what's up.
I
Chrissy.
tried
Look
to.
on
So I
your.
reached out to Grits and Eggs. So Deontay Kyle. I'm waiting on. He actually spoke to me personally and gave me his management information. Spoke to him. There was another one down there, a podcast that I follow. The Poor Minds, I think is what I can't think of it. But I reached out to them as well about promotion space. And these
Well,
are big
since
Atlanta
But
podcasts.
twin, I'm saying you get the TV stations down there, they get a little bit of footage. It'll be one of those feel good stories, and then
right.
call call your public channel, and they do, they'll have like Atlanta this weekend and all that kind of stuff, and they'll get you. They'll probably get you some airtime too.
That's a good idea. And since we up here talking about this, then I still have not, due to everything else I'm working on, I still haven't fully got how the setup gonna be, because we got a lot of things, y'all. We got the bounce house, the 2 bounce houses that would be in there, and it's in the gym. It's a big gym though, but I did all the measurements, so it's gonna be good. So the 2 bounce houses where we're gonna be placing those, where we're gonna place the haircut station at. I forgot about Miss Venus. Miss Venus did 100 girls little gift bags. She gonna have her own table. We're gonna have the table for the supplies and the book bag. I said don't know how we should do that. Like, should we just put the book bags on the table and let them pick them out, and then they go on to the next table, get the supplies or something? I
So
said,
what we need to do is walk it maybe the evening before, because we got to help you set up that morning, right?
That's a good idea.
So
But
fucking
Twin, what schools are they going to?
What day you gonna be here?
I can come Friday. I can come for the whole weekend.
Okay.
What schools are they going to that are right there in the neighborhood? Go by the school list, and if you go to Woodrow Wilson, you go to this table. If you go to Jefferson, you go to this one. You go to Eisenhower, you go to this one. So the kids can go to the table based on what school they go to, and then by what grade they're in.
Well, I couldn't start the event day. Set it up a day before, y'all, Michael. But we will have an hour. We got an hour to set up.
With all of us, we can get it
if
done.
everybody get there on time, like the painting people. Oh, I gotta go back and look at what time I had because I think I had one of them coming at 3:30. The bounce house is gonna be there too, but I know the painting and the lady doing the balloon trips will be
a balloon arch or anything, because my event girl she lives in Atlanta.
You say that again?
I said, let me know if you want a balloon arch or anything, because my event girl, she lives in Atlanta.
Okay.
I can hit her up.
Wait, so y'all don't think an hour is a good time?
It's not. No, you need 2 hours.
Hold on. It's not. However, that's what I'm saying. If we map it out the night before, we write down what we're gonna do, where we're gonna do it, and everybody's there 10 minutes prior to the setup time, so we can collaborate. We can get it done. I've had less time to set up.
Twin, you want to get there and have all that stuff.
You do need to, but
you're gonna need to map. You're gonna need to show everybody where they're going, because if you took all the measurements, you need to say or put some kind of marker that says this table goes here, this goes here. That way everything moves faster.
Well, they provided the tables and stuff.
Twin, this is
Twin is better to sit around for an hour than
Twin has a secret weapon. Don't worry. One thing Caitlin can do is delegate. I got this. We gonna get this right.
You're better off being bored for an hour.
What do you mean dividers? What do you mean by dividers, Michael? I'm not honest.
We don't need dividers, Michael, because it's in a gym.
Yeah, it's gonna be in a gym.
Yeah, we just need corners. This area.
So we got the bounce house. We got the supplies, the registration table, Miss Venus table, and where they'll be cutting hair at, and the giant game.
Do we have access to the bleachers?
Yeah, and the thing is, the gym is the whole gym floor. The bleachers are actually at the top. When you first come in, you have to walk down the steps, and there go the whole gym. So there's no bleachers on the ground where the gym at. The bleachers would be at the top when you first walk into the recreation center. You'll see that when you come that day.
You're sure both bounce houses can fit in the gym?
Yeah, because I did.
What's the name of the rec center?
Yeah, I did the name of the rec center is Adams Recreation Center. Let me put it up. Show y'all.
I'm not worried about it. We gonna let me say something. I ain't worried about it. We gonna get it right.
I thought you were just gonna have a few tables handing out supplies. This is a big event, bro. Congrats.
Yeah, and I wanted my first. This not a first.
Yeah,
they're a first because I wanted it to be a little more than just passing something out. I wanted the kids to come and have fun. They could have fun. They can play. We're gonna have a DJ. We could maybe put on a little grown people music and let them do that like dances now. Not none of that splits and stuff. But
do the goals go up?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. Is it just one basketball court or two?
Because I'm saying
No, it's
I
one.
rented
I'm gonna show you the basketball court.
a gym out for 2 of my son's birthdays, and I had everything set up, and a lot of people came. So I got you.
Let me see. They got up. If I can find a picture of this gym.
It sounds like they got a mezzanine.
Does it get really hot in Atlanta?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Or is it just the humidity?
No, how did
Well, I'm asking because like
Both.
Florida only gets to like 80 degrees, but if the humidity's what? Does it
Twin,
get
did you reach out to your contact
high 90s here?
with
so like 95, 96 and humid?
yeah, it
Atlanta's
gets
humid. I
hot.
don't
It
know
gets
Atlanta.
hot.
Both.
Did you reach out to your contact for Keisha?
Feels like
Oh yeah,
105,
I reached out to
106.
them to see what she'll say or not.
Okay, good.
Yeah, it can feel like
Hey,
105,
you might want to reach out to
106
them other ones
easily
that are running.
on a summer day.
Them other ones that are running for that district, Twin. You may want to reach out to them too.
Damn, I don't. Let me see if I can
What
find
the
a video.
He has to be partisan in this.
You said reach out to who?
Reach out to the other reach out to the other DMs that are running. They may want to make an appearance.
Damn, y'all kind of making me feel a little better now, cause boy, I was over here about to pull them out.
All you had to do is
That's
ask,
a good question. Do you have safety waivers for the bounce house?
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna have a safety waivers. The people I rented the bounce house from, they got insurance, and I'm having insurance for my own event, but the insurance for the event does not cover the bounce house, but his insurance policy covers that.
You get a certificate of insurance from him, Twin.
Yeah, he sent me a
yeah,
he emailed it to me.
Hey,
I'm trying to see if y'all can see the gym.
One more question. Devin, that kind of going where I wanted to go with, which you really explained, but you didn't say, is it after this?
That's a good idea too, Sensational. I need to let them know it's not Adam Park. It's Adam Recreation Center. It's connected with the park, but it's the recreation center where they'll be going to.
So the recreation center be air conditioned then?
Yeah, it's inside the gym. We're not outside.
Okay. I was in AC. I can't stand being hot. All right.
I got a video of the gym.
That's what I was thinking about that, Curtis. Like, then you guys are gonna be outside in 100-degree weather too for 7 hours.
I can't I can't get teed up and fresh when it's hot. Boy, I can't do it. I have to wear a tank top and some shorts and pants. I like to be clear when I come out. I need AC.
Yeah, see the gym from what I damn y'all might not be able to see this video like
yeah, Bubba be like that.
Lord.
All right, I'm gone. Y'all drop it down. I'll holler.
All right, Curtis. But yeah, I did my measurements when I got the bounce house. Oh, I can show y'all the bounce house I got though. So I got two. One of them is a basic looking one. Is it this one? I want to say this one. Hold on. So I got this. I got one of these. This the basic one, and then I got the what you call the Lego one, and this one. So it's gonna be two on. Who that falling asleep that quick?
Really, Quinn? That don't make no sense.
What?
Oh, this nigga was
Who that?
What?
Who that?
You was
It sounded like
asleep,
somebody was
Quinn?
snoring.
Who?
It was Quinn. It was Quinn.
Nobody.
That's crazy.
I was just sitting here.
Yeah, falling asleep, sitting there falling asleep.
You was just sitting there. That's true.
That's true.
Shut up, Legacy.
You definitely wasn't moving around.
Hey, his head just turned to the side.
Hold on. He was literally sitting here planning this party with us, and then he sleep.
He just started snoring.
Snoring, bro. I act like my granddaddy. And my granddad got narcolepsy.
I was thinking of where to put the other stuff.
Yeah,
The
you
sheep.
sleep.
You was thinking of how you was gonna hold the sheep in.
You know what? I don't like sheep.
I know. That's why you keeping them in.
Y'all, today has been a day. Today has been a day. Emil has got drugs fulfilled.
But no,
I feel like
Go
I'm
look
ready to
at
get off work.
go look at our
I
group
seen
chat.
it. I seen it.
exactly, bro. Exactly. We gonna keep that. Hey, but listen, at
I
some
gotta
point,
get in this
twin,
group. I gotta get in this group chat y'all got.
at some point,
I gotta get in this damn group chat.
that one face. At some point, though, bro, we gonna have to say something, bro.
Well, I'll write up a formal, as a PR background, I'll write up a formal statement for you to say tomorrow. So just tonight, don't worry about it. Don't worry about shit tonight. I got you. We're going to handle this. We're going to get in front of this real quick. We're going to get in front of it.
Now we're going to get in front of it. We better get in front of it.
Don't you worry. I already got him going, twin, on what you going to say. Don't worry.
I have got to get in this group chat.
But now I want to see the other personalities. Now I want to see if I can bring them out.
Hey, Legacy. No, because y'all for Queen 1 second.
No, don't say yet.
Y'all have worn me out. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Don't worry. We're going to formally acknowledge you tomorrow, too. I've already got it written up, guys. Don't y'all worry.
Ooh, yeah, I want to see it. I want to see the other ones, man.
I've had to do this so many times.
I want to have 85 conversations with all of them.
I'm literally like, there's tears coming out my eyes. When he said
no. That's only one.
He had 45 messages.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna need. I need somebody to do like old boy in the signal chat.
And I need you. Hey, you're gonna have to when you write that up.
In my DM.
Yeah.
Kat, you're gonna have to have a portion for the chat.
I got you to respond to one message in all this time. So
he didn't respond to none of these messages. I guarantee
he didn't respond to none.
Not one. But what you write up, Kat, you're gonna have to have a clause for the chat that's specifically for the motherfuckers.
I will. Don't y'all worry.
I'm gonna say this, Queen. Queen, I'm just gonna say this. These were not nice responses. I just tell you that.
If he responded, that them motherfuckers caught it. I promise you that.
Oh God. Oh my God.
Is he worse? Is he worse when he writes it than when he says it?
So people message you guys when they don't like what you say.
Oh my God, yes, Debonair. Are you kidding?
Really? Yeah.
I had 12 pages from Jareem alone.
I've never had somebody write me.
I don't even respond to them though. I just look at. I mean, if I do,
write y'all for what?
When they don't agree with what we say,
when they don't
mad
like
us.
Man, I don't have so many people create videos, everything thing about me.
Yeah.
If I do respond, it's just like laugh emojis, so that I can get more out of them. I notice every time I laugh, I get more paragraphs.
Just like Lamont. So I text Lamont and be like, "Are you gonna get the PS5, y'all?" Why he blame ML for it?
Oh my God!
I told y'all he wasn't getting it. No, twin. Remember when DeAndre wrote me talking about my son?
Y'all should have seen that Lamont response. But that Lamont response was funny as fuck.
So he's not getting the PS5.
Basically, he said, to sum it up, he said he try everything that he can, but ML be talking shit, so it makes him not want to get it, but he gonna get it. But he not gonna get it at some point in time in the future.
Oh,
that's basically. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by this?
Hold on, Miss Avis. You have more information, Miss Avis?
Yeah, y'all know my mind bad. I be
you
trying to get it to y'all as I get it. And I was trying to get the name for you because I was just listening to him. So the meeting was held today with the kids, the parents. The lawyers, all the parents, all the kids, and all of them was held. They had a big meeting today. I'm trying to
this on Facebook. You went out, man.
I think she got a call.
Re-up.
Now y'all got me nervous. We ain't gonna be able to do this shit in an hour.
Re-up.
Okay, I'm gonna send it to y'all.
I mean, it's giving a
Hey, I knew
divine
Lamont wasn't
intervention.
gonna come through because of how he said he would give it to the
There it go.
PS5 out.
Debonair, I can't believe you're not coming. You gotta come.
She just sent it to you. Twin.
Yeah. Okay, go back to y'all book bags. I just wanted to
I don't
let you
have
know.
time.
What you send it to on Facebook or
Don't have anything else to
On
do.
your TikTok messenger.
Morocco has played France to a draw in the first half.
Ain't that a thing, but
They said Mbappe missed a penalty, bro. That's
And I
crazy.
just got my ass whooped for being ML. How about
That's funny. See, I never understood how people take
ML,
like
please go to hell.
I didn't know that, ma'am.
Damn.
I'm sorry. When I'm on
they
TikTok,
sent me
y'all
there
send it to
already.
me. Oh, okay, I
They
didn't know
sent me
that.
there.
I apologize.
like how do people like log off this app and then wake up and still mad at what somebody said yesterday?
man, it be
Brother,
people that make
I
I
had to take.
never understood that.
it
Look
be
here,
people
bro.
that make their whole life about responding to something that happened on this app.
No.
Real talk,
I had
like
to
they be for real,
I,
like that.
look
They be
here.
for real about that. They whole day, whole week is dedicated to exposing this and exposing that. Like, nigga, I don't even care, bro. I forgot about
Wait,
that.
let me give
Look,
you something that's really weird.
I was thinking about life right here. I was thinking about life. The way
Oh
I
my
was
God.
getting bombarded. People were just, oh man, I can't even say what it was. I'm not going to even say it.
Yeah, y'all
I
not
got
gonna
my
believe
client.
this.
I'll
You
be
gotta
back, y'all.
wait, ML.
You Legacy, you ain't gonna believe this. Debonair, you ain't gonna believe this. Now, y'all have heard me on this app. Me and EK have cussed each other from one side to the other and everything in between. Tell me why he made me a mod on his lives.
You know,
Who
he don't
did?
act well on his actual live. I came
None of
on here
his.
and he's like, you know what he said? Twin, you here? He emulating you. He said, Squire, I don't allow any cussing on my lives. But you can bring your ass over here and cuss on ours any chance you get.
And be
I try not to
ghetto as
have that on my
hell.
live. Look, I try
Yeah,
not to
he's
have
pretty
that on this
calm.
live. Yeah, I'll come. You know, folks, please donate and support the live, subscribe so I can bring you more lives like this. Yeah.
And then he let
You
the
take it.
mods run it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be back. It'll keep going on until it
Who y'all
stops.
talking
Y'all
about?
just keep. Your favorite boy is he emulating you.
Yeah, he
Who?
be calm on his own live, twin.
Yeah,
Who y'all
he
talking about?
emulating you. Oh, Queen. I mean, not twin. You just lost in the sauce.
So on that
Never
flyer,
mind.
what can you donate to
EK.
the flyer? What to send some money to?
You can send it to the Twin Love Project.
Okay. I could do that when I get off of here.
Give me a second though, y'all, because I'm reaching out to somebody.
Yeah, he definitely different on his own live. I haven't heard him crash out once.
And when Twin made me a mod on here for a day, I didn't like it because I felt like I couldn't be
Oh, y'all talking about
me. I had
Debonair.
to be.
You be doing
No, you talk
live?
about EK.
No, talking about EK.
Oh.
No, I'm saying it's different. Like when you made me mod on here for that day, I'll be honest, I didn't really
You know
like it
who
because
else
I
is
couldn't
different?
be.
EK
You
is
got to be like neutral and can't.
respectful though, and he always
But
speak highly of me.
you know who else is different on his live than when he on somebody else's? Levito. Levito's actually halfway
It's going to be
reasonable.
the Rock.
Okay. Levito's actually halfway reasonable on his own
And
live.
if hopefully the people, they don't need it for the same day. If they need the same day, they're gonna be like,
Mike, do you know you're up here?
Mike,
I can't
Mike.
Mike Cass.
Inside is like inside is so hard.
Mike.
He's a Russian spy. I don't trust it.
Why am I the same way then? I am always the same way. See, I'm the same way in real life and on here. Twin and Legacy got
No.
whiff of it.
There's one
I'm the
live
same way
I
regardless.
seen you on that you was pretty calm on. and I feel like you should have went off. It was one time. But
I'm pretty the same way all the way through and through. As a matter of fact, let my mama tell it, I'm raw in real life.
Not my mama.
Oh yeah, she despises me as much as y'all do sometimes.
Damn.
No, I just tell everybody like literally, I like him, but I be telling him when he be in his mode on here, just y'all gotta just ignore him. Yeah, I literally just have to. He get on my nerves too when he be.
I just want y'all to know that the same things that some people in the comments say about me is some of the same things my own mother saying. She birthed me, so that should give you some type of sentiment. But
He's
guess
consistent.
what?
He's consistent.
The same thing is said, just differently to her. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't bother me.
I literally said, y'all, and this is the thing, like, because we be having our little moments, but I literally said he was undiagnosed spectrum because he couldn't pick up on sarcasm.
I tell my mama, even she's right here. I really don't want to hear all that, man. I would say what I say, I ain't gonna even get into all of it. But
You
I
be
don't
respectful
care
about it, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm respectful. I don't care about all that stuff. I don't deal with feelings.
How are all these Africans on every single European team, but in every one of them European countries, they can't stand Africans?
I don't know, but let me say this. Had I would have been into soccer back in my young days, pre-kids, I would have went after a soccer player because them men are fine. Okay?
Oh
I love soccer now. These men so fine.
Stop it, Kat.
They are. Did y'all see the entire Iraq team? First of all, I'm not even big on Middle Eastern men. No offense to any Middle Eastern men in the chat, but everybody on Iraq's team was fucking gorgeous. I mean, gorgeous.
We're going to have to check your standards.
Like, what do you mean? Soccer players, don't they make a lot of money? That's a good standard.
Oh my God.
They're the highest paid athletes.
Hey, all I got to say is Belgium 4-1.
That look bad. Nah, Quinn, that was like embarrassing bad. Like,
yes.
Does America not even know how to play soccer? That's how it looked.
It was bad.
Trump got involved.
No, it's you tried to cheat. You subverted the rules and then got drugged for no reason. Got drugged for filth.
All for nothing.
That man made no difference.
So is scoring 4 points, is that like a lot in soccer?
Yes.
Oh.
Scoring 3 is a lot. 4 is an embarrassment.
And we only had 1 point?
Yes. And it wasn't from the guy that they appealed to get in.
Well, Diamond's little brother plays for USA.
Who?
Diamond's little brother.
Who's Diamond? You talking about Diamond? The guy who was up here yesterday?
I don't know, but I know her little brother.
No, Antonio Freeman's son.
Oh, okay.
They call him. His sister's name is Diamond, I think. So they call him her little brother.
But
by the way,
he's got great
I know
genetics.
we've been talking about the other situation for the longest. Oh, Queen, I'm sorry. I used to talk. Go ahead, Queen.
Oh, no, I was just saying he got great genetics. He just got a crazy daddy.
Let me, okay. I know we've been talking about the other thing for quite some time. I know we're nearing the end, but I just kind of want to touch on it a little bit. What do y'all think about Trump saying he want to bring birthright citizenship back to the Supreme Court? He's going to try to get them to rehear it. He's doing that. He's doing Carmelo Anthony's team, his new lawyers. They're asking the judge to recluse himself, and they're requesting a new trial. I knew that was coming, though. I knew that was coming because all the evidence wasn't submitted. And, they want a new trial. Mitch McConnell's story is getting worse and worse. Your boy, Graham, what's his name? He had to drop out.
Oh, Graham Packer?
Yeah, he lost all Democratic support.
Yeah.
So I don't know if they're going to get Susan Collins up out of there now.
The Democrats can't take over the Senate unless somehow or another you win Maine. We have to win Maine in order to take over the Senate.
I think we
Is Maine
slightly in.
Republicans? I thought Maine was Democrat.
You have to win Maine, but you needed to flip Susan Collins' seat.
Oh, Susan, duh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need her seat. I don't know if they got another Democrat, but I don't know who they're gonna push. Unfortunately, this is where I would say Quinn. Maybe some of us old heads needs to step aside. Cory Booker,
Yeah.
Hakeem Jeffries, we need to step aside and let some of the socialist people come
Yeah.
in.
It's looking that way. There's a long shot path without Maine, but it goes through Ohio and Alaska. It's a long shot.
By the way, I'm in this great state of Virginia where this governor is is she a Democratic governor now? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yep.
Oh yeah, I'm up here. Virginia. Let me tell you, I wouldn't tell my mama's mammy to stay in Virginia. That ain't shit to do here to me.
Damn.
Man, this boring ass place.
Wow.
You by Virginia Beach?
I'm right here by Virginia Beach. Yep. I'm 4 miles from it right now. I'm gonna go down there later. Yeah, but I'm here. I had to do some work, some government work, kind of doing Queens moves. Yeah, but I'm doing private government work. So yeah, I'm up here right now. And well, to be honest with you, if you like naval stuff, like the military,
Yep.
exactly, it's sensational. That's exactly what it is. It's a
Hey,
naval town.
ML, you
Military.
subcontract?
I'm about to get into that though. Yeah, it's
Well,
very
hey
lucrative.
man. Hey man. Hey.
It's a lot of money in that. I just seen what
Hey,
my buddy made.
ML, let's talk. Let's get on the
Yeah,
call.
You
inbox.
and ML should let me do. You and ML should let me do y'all's calendars.
I just seen what a buddy of mine just made from doing some stuff.
Yeah, see now, here's the thing, ML. Listen, we can get on with the primes. We can get on with the primes, and I got a developer. You do the networking. I got a path for us.
We can talk offline, but I tell you one thing: based on what I seen him making, we got the same skills. It won't be long for you being that Miss Corey category. It won't be long.
But but the thing is, you just gotta get. There's 6 agencies that you gotta get locked into. If we get locked in, ML. We can make it do what it do.
Yeah, let's talk about it offline. But yeah, I'm out here in Virginia. It's a military town. I'm in Norfolk, to be exact.
That's where I was stationed.
Yeah, and they got these big ass destroyers out here. It's my first time being up close on a big ass ship like that. I was like, God damn.
Yeah, and crazy as it sounds,
Is that what they
the
call
food you got destroyers, frigates, everything out there. They depending on most ships have good food too. You get on there. Depends on which one you own. It does depend.
Well, I don't know a whole lot about it. I just looked at it and I was like, oh, wow. What's up, man?
Twin, you about to log off to go to your movie?
Yummy, yum, yum.
What is there? Ooh, that do look good. I love a good candy apple. You talking about yum, yum, yum. Grow up.
I love a good lick.
Oh, I like a good liquor.
What you say, Kat?
I like a good liquor.
Well, the move ain't until 8:15.
Oh.
I'm actually working on something else because I need to verify this person.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll have your before the live tomorrow. You'll have your speech.
Okay, this man, this is insane. Oh.
Now y'all know ML freaky. I don't know why everybody acting shocked in the comments.
Well, let me get ready. I'm about to go. Well, let me. Should I battle one time? That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah, do one battle and then see if you can get. It's like you and Levito need to be partners. Hold on. Let me see if I can get them in here first before. Don't drop everybody yet. Yeah, just wait. Patience. Come here, hurry.
Not come here, hurry.
Look at ML. And what's so funny, y'all? ML got ML and Mel. So like Hurston Mel and ML probably got the best taste in music. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Yeah, all right.
I'm from between you just playing T.I. and Plies. Go to hell.
Hey, how was that new album? Did you actually listen to it?
Yeah, it was cool.
What that mean?
It was cool. what you want me to say?
Well, I'm trying to figure out what that mean.
How many songs was on it?
I'm not sure. I can't tell you that. I didn't count.
You ain't listen to
I'm gonna play some of the songs on the live with y'all. How the hell I listen? I'm playing some of the songs on the live with y'all.
But Debonair, you ain't got nothing to do that weekend. You just need to come. You know you want to hang out with us.
Atlanta's kind of far away.
Boy, take a flight, just a weekend trip.
There go Levito. They want us to battle on teams, Levito, but
come up real quick, Levito. Where you at?
He's in the room.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
You sure he in here, twin?
Yeah, that's all we got.
But I seen his I'm gonna have to message him because I got a video clipping on him from his Clarence Thomas page.
Oh Lord,
talking crazy.
Well, y'all leave that boy alone about Clarence Thomas. Good
No,
Lord.
he wasn't even talking about Clarence Thomas. The profile picture was just Clarence Thomas.
Oh, Clarence Thomas and Chuck Norris. Please leave that man alone.
When he used Twins' picture to go live, I was like, "What? He's online on Saturday?"
What happened?
Levito was using your picture, but 1993 Twin when he went live.
Oh, you talking about that face emoji?
It was like on Saturday, yeah, because I was scrolling through and it popped up on my.
No, he used your picture, Twin, as his profile picture.
Yeah, he used and I was like, "What? Twin is live?" When I jumped in, and it was Levito talking. I was, oh god.
Debonair, they said you live in Frontier Airlines headquarters. You can get a discount rate.
Frontier's headquartered in Denver?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm just reading the chat.
I did hear if you go to the airport, instead of online, tickets are way cheaper.
Well, it just depends on it just depends on if the airline, not all airlines sells tickets at the airport. Yeah.
Okay. I just heard. I've never done it. I just heard.
I can tell you right now.
I'm not old enough to go to the airport to buy tickets. I just go online.
You know what? I ain't gonna lie to you. That's one of my dreams.
Black on.
Okay. Well, at least we know you brush your teeth.
Well, I was just excited to get some black on.
You don't have
what is that? What's that?
You don't have an electric toothbrush, Twin?
I do. This is black on. It's called African. You see that? African Imports.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love African imports. I love African imports.
So I can't wait to try.
Cause I get my shea butter from there.
Black on stuff.
Well, I guess you're gonna be battling by yourself because Levito playing. Oh wait, there's people in the queue.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. There he is. He is in here. He could hear me talk about this page. Levito.
Yeah, really?
What's good?
It's these
unlimited.
It's these two.
Really?
Yeah, it's these two Yeah, I got a clipping of him on this page talking crazy about Carmelo Anthony. Anyways, it's these two Italian dudes that think that they run shit and they try to bully Twin on live battles. So we need you and Twin to battle them.
I,
It has to be
I,
another time. I got my lag got took yesterday. They took my lag
What?
yesterday.
for how long?
They
When?
took for 3 days. It is what it is, though.
Levito, what did you?
That's lame. That's lame. That's
Levito,
lame. I'm
you
gonna have to
lying.
reach out to them. They ain't gonna do my favorite TikTok creator like that.
Yeah, on my soul they took, and I appealed it. That's the fastest they ever denied a repeal. My lag got took yesterday, yeah.
Wait,
Because you had the pew pew picture.
Was that after? Is that when you were doing your thing?
I had just started it, and I flashed. I'm assuming maybe some got flashed on the camera. I ain't sure, but they definitely took my shit down for
Oh no!
them,
So it sounds like when that happened, you gotta be careful now because they're gonna start trying to report you for anything.
Yeah, I mean it is what it is though. It is. I don't care. What y'all on though?
Shit, just bicking.
You know she be doing that extra.
We are bicking.
Levito,
Yeah,
you going to Atlanta for Twins bash?
And when is it?
August 1.
August 1st? Damn,
Yeah.
boy. No, probably not. I won't be able to get out there. I ain't sure.
Bro, you
it's
got
July.
it.
What's
Why?
today? July the what?
Today's
Bro,
July
you
9th.
You can get a ticket?
Yeah, I mean, I can't. Where's it at? How long is it going? It's just one day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we
Fly
stay in
down.
the weekend.
Bro, you can fly right over there from Midway on a
Yeah, I'm
on
knowing. It
Saturday.
ain't far. Hold on. Give me one sec. Let me check today. Hold on.
It's a Saturday.
Fly in Friday night, fly out Saturday evening.
Quinn, you might be coming.
He is.
I thought about driving down.
Not driving. How far the drive is?
Atlanta, like, it ain't far.
Yeah, like
About
3,
4?
4.
5,
3, 4?
5.
Oh, is it 5?
Like
Oh yeah,
I'm in
Mel
Fayetteville.
came.
You
Mel
forget I'm in
came.
Fayetteville.
Right, man. Tell them. You know they be playing in our face.
The shirts are navy blue. So I don't know what
Give me
you
a
guys
royal
plan
blue
on
one.
putting on.
Mine's pink.
I went for
Hey,
royal blue,
Levito.
but she said it should be navy. So it would be navy blue. The only person with a different color shirt would be me and Kat, because mine would be black and Kat would be pink.
Hey, Levito. What's
What?
Chicago like late September? Is it cold out there?
Nah, not necessarily. No, it still could be. It's like chill weather.
Oh, you can go to Chicago to turn up, but you can't come feed the children.
Why you gonna go live on that page, Levito?
No, because I only go live on my one. And then, TikTok.
Yeah, I do the same thing, base.
Yeah, I ain't doing all that, man. If they take my live, they take. They used to take on my soul. I was on for like 5 months. I was on the account, like I was on the final warning, but they finally took it away.
You told me about that.
Yeah.
Hey, don't they take them strikes away?
Yeah, after a certain amount of time, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't know if the name that Levito has right now.
I already got the shirts. Mel, I already got the shirts.
And Levito with your profile ID like right now. With like your name, I don't know if they'll actually let you go live.
Oh, yeah, he just don't wear blue. Against his religion. Just put a Band-Aid on it, Mel.
Yeah, no, they got this half marathon I'm running in Chicago, September 27th.
Levito, is your picture
will you be running marathons?
Nah, this gonna be my first one. I just wanted to do something.
What made you do that? That's like middle-aged white people.
You're doing a full marathon or a half?
It's a half. I'm only doing the 5K. There's 2 events. It's a half marathon and a 5K.
A 5K.
Yeah, but I've never.
You
start.
A 5K. How long?
I run about 2 miles a day anyway, and then it was I go to Lifetime. It's the Lifetime Chicago sponsoring it.
Okay.
So they just had a poster of it, and I was like, I want to do something different.
You giving?
What's the prize? You get a prize for running it, or is it?
You're giving rainbow flag energy right now.
He get a T-shirt and a medal.
No,
that's it.
That's I'm with you, Levito.
Yeah, my uncle
aren't like that crazy.
My uncle lives in Chicago, so It's just
What?
something to do. Go out there, see family. I haven't seen my uncle in years, so it's
They
just.
said people crazy out there in Chicago though.
Nah, twin, it
That's why
ain't
they
none.
call y'all
Like I said,
Chirac.
Atlanta probably worse. So don't.
Nah, I survived O Block.
What? Well,
that messes Levito up.
Now I told y'all. What I tell y'all I was gonna get? What did I tell y'all I was gonna get?
What is that?
I thought you didn't eat dairy, Emil. Emil, your hair is dark.
Yeah. Ice cream.
I thought you didn't eat dairy.
She's a noise twin.
What kind of ice cream is that? That's light blue.
Cotton candy.
It's like probably
My
a birthday
son
cake or ice cream candy. Or
Pistachio.
I
was
ordered
blue.
30. I have 30 shirts.
She said, "Oh,
This 30 shirt is 10 small, 12 medium,
I'm gonna
5
need an
large,
XL.
and 3.
I'm gonna need a 2X actually.
Mo needs
Well,
an
I
extra
only got an
small.
SL.
You want to
Quinn,
fix
that's gonna
that?
be a blanket. Quinn, that's gonna be a blanket at that point.
I'm not doing this with you today, Finney. I'm not. I
We're all
disagree.
about scamming and
You stop it too.
I thought they were protesting that song.
Who?
oh, they is protesting that song, twin.
Oh, I'm
they
not.
is.
The fuck? Where they
Who
at?
is? Who is?
I mean, everybody protesting that song.
So why they call y'all
Why?
Chirac? That mean y'all crazy out there.
No, twin, they do that with everywhere. Anywhere. They call, I heard somebody call, they just make up names for some of these places.
Well, y'all been called Chirac for a long time.
Yeah, I mean, people call Atlanta Stan or something like Afghanistan.
Okay, now they
whatever
the fuck they
I just made that up. But shit, I don't.
Hey, Fayetteville is called Vietnam.
Yeah, Fayetteville is called Vietnam.
Yeah, so that's why people just make that. Twin, I'm telling you, the vast majority of the city it's a great city. When is you coming up here?
He said August 2nd after you come down there.
It may be sometimes this year because I gotta go.
Yeah, Obama gave all y'all.
Oh yeah, to go see. But the Obama shit booked up until October.
Oh, you gotta have an appointment.
Yeah, they booked up.
Yeah. Yeah, but
it's literally his library.
Obama gave y'all an excuse with that building.
Finny, I didn't know presidents had libraries till last year.
What building?
You didn't know that?
Oh,
I didn't understand.
How did you
but
not
everybody
know
kept
that,
saying
Cass?
the plane is for Trump's
Have you been to the
library.
building?
I was like,
Hey, if Trump lives in New York,
Obama building.
What
queen is?
not in LA outside saying.
Wait,
That's
you
nice.
stay in Chicago?
Oh, he wanted to see this.
Never been?
No, I don't know. I don't know what you said. That's what I meant. Yeah.
You stay in Chicago and you never been to the Obama Center yet?
No, I mean I drove past it.
Wait, you never be like, oh snap, we gotta get us a ticket.
What you say, twin?
You didn't be like, oh snap, we gotta get a ticket for this.
Hell no.
That's nice.
But this Obama we're talking about.
I don't give a damn. I mean,
he wants the Clarence Thomas Library.
The hell?
You got no other mail. So if it was the Trump Center, would you?
Hell no. Hell no. I mean, I don't.
What
care
about
that.
what did
If it was like the Chuck Norris Center or the Clarence Thomas Center, maybe.
Yeah, Clarence Thomas.
Yeah, if it was a Clarence Thomas Center, I definitely would go.
I wanted to ask, Levito, what is? I know it's the picture of Clarence Thomas, but what's in the background? It looks like it's like
firearms. Firearms are in the background.
Oh.
Finny, let me tell you what
I thought he was
Levito did. So we was playing Cash Cab or Boston Harbor Cab, whatever it was.
Yeah.
And so it was my phone a friend. And so I said, okay, can I phone Finny? Because it was about the Constitution.
Uh-huh.
Ask me, just guess who this motherfucker brought up.
Kidder.
Bushmaster.
Of course you brought up Bushmaster. Of course you did.
I said, not Bush. Hold on. But Finny, Bushmaster actually got it right. So I wasn't even mad.
Who are that?
Oh, that's
don't wanna know.
God.
You wouldn't allow Bushmaster around these parts.
Yeah,
Start raving racist.
You do not want Bushmaster.
Listen, Kat, all I can say is that a broken clock is right at least twice a day.
I said, yeah, sit for Finny. He brought Bushmaster up so quick. I was so pissed.
Levito, why did you do her
funny.
like that? Why did you do her like that?
But he got it right.
You thought he was going to get it wrong.
It was
What
something
was the
about
18th Amendment?
Yeah, 18th Amendment, prohibition.
But
Ooh,
you thought that he was going to get it wrong.
No, I'm telling you, you got to listen to Bush. Y'all are misguided. Y'all don't.
We don't listen to
That's why y'all
racists.
think Bushman. No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
He's a veteran with PTSD. He's a veteran PTSD. He's still
And a racist veteran.
So we're using
with
that.
He still
PTSD.
think he in Afghanistan. He still think he in Afghanistan.
No, he doesn't.
He thinks he's still in Afghanistan.
I mean, he's an Alabama man that was in Afghanistan for years under George Bush, and now he's recovering. I mean,
So you think that you think he's in Alabama stand now?
Well, no, he's still in Alabama today. So I mean, it is what it is.
You know, if you want to
Levito
stump
doesn't
people,
want anybody to win at the Cab game. That's what the problem is.
Well, if you want to stump people with the Constitution, Levito, I don't think people even know what the 17th Amendment is.
Okay, that's not the point, Finney. The point is he doesn't want anybody to win.
No, somebody's won before. I don't ask difficult questions.
Who won? Who won, Levito?
Miss Shug, she won.
Oh, that's different. That don't count.
Yeah.
I got the which question should I get right, Levito?
I don't remember.
Quite a few good ones.
Twin, when is you coming up here? Is what I was asking. When is you coming up here?
Around it'll be sometime this year.
That's the first thing you gonna go see. You gonna go to that building?
Well, I'm gonna go to the building.
What building,
it would be
Levito?
nice if I can get in the building.
Huh?
Yeah.
What building,
I'm gonna go
Levito?
to the building, but they booked up.
Yeah, for sure.
What building, Levito?
The building that was just recently built on.
What's the name of the building?
The Obama building.
Oh, why couldn't you just say that?
I mean, it doesn't matter. The building. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. If you were going to New York, Quinn, and I asked you, are you going to see that statue? You know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't got.
No, I don't. You talking about the one over at the Rockefeller Plaza?
Oh, okay.
So should I walk around with a bulletproof?
No, Twin, it's not like that. That's only in certain areas.
Hey, corporate
Twin,
said
it's the same thing. It's the same thing with Atlanta or Memphis or anything.
Corporate said it's dangerous. He even tells people, stay safe and what is it? Stay safe and be dangerous.
Be dangerous. Stay safe and be dangerous. But
So,
Twin,
I
no,
mean,
it's not
come
like
on.
that. If you're with people, around people where there's money and stuff, people don't do stuff like that. I mean, I don't know why you think it's not like that. It's the same thing with Atlanta. If you came, if I went to Atlanta, Twin, why would I just be walking around some people's neighborhoods? You don't go to cities and walk around people's neighborhoods. You go there, you go to the tourist areas, you go to where visitors are. You don't go to
Well, a lot of times I've been visiting like New York. I'm everywhere up there.
You was walking.
We went to the Bronx.
Okay, but I guess
went to
different.
Brooklyn.
That's different.
Told you.
Stayed in Harlem.
Okay.
Twin wants to go to the
we was out
Ratchet
about
Club.
4-5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I mean, all right, that's y'all then, but don't do that here.
And then when I go
why not,
out the country or other places, I can't go to them clubs that play white folk music. No offense. So we try to
you
find
can't go to where?
that clubs that play white people music. And
That's why I said we could go to Rocksteady, or we could go to Baba's, or we could go to.
What is white people music?
What is
the
white
kneecaps?
music?
Rock
Levite and the kneecaps.
Okay, that's okay. You got it.
Levito,
Twin, is you battling or not?
No,
so Levito, you know you one of my favorite people
heard,
here.
They be them white ends in Chicago.
No, but that's only in certain areas. Why I keep Twin, is all of Atlanta like how they say it is, Twin, or is that just?
Well, how do they say Atlanta is?
They say Atlanta. You go down there. In certain areas, and it ain't nothing but it's niggas outside on cars with choppers. That's what they say. Is that not true?
It's not like how it is in Chicago.
Oh, okay. That's only in certain areas. It's not the whole city.
I need a Houston
How
or
is
Chicago
the whole
scammer.
French team black?
I need a hero.
I need a scammer.
Wait, have y'all noticed that the whole French team is black? But they hate
goal
that
just now. Did you see that goal?
Yeah.
Why? No, it
Man, that was crazy. He's gonna be
Everybody
the best ever
is
for
black.
sure.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
There's black people in France.
No, what I'm saying is, but the French people hate Africans. They hate Africans, and
Yes.
everybody on the damn team is African.
Oh
a
my
lot
God,
of Africans living over there.
They're French.
I'm not arguing.
Yeah, I'm like,
they're
they're
not
French.
African. They're French.
I'm gonna say
They're French Africans.
Well, no, they might just be French.
No,
Do we already have a picture or video of Mbappe shooting it?
Yeah, he just scored.
Oh, he just
Levita,
scored.
I can go to your
Just
neighborhood
for-
when I
yeah.
come.
I mean, it's different. It's different for girls and stuff like that. Of course, but that's anywhere. That's anywhere. I mean, y'all be tweaking.
I'm talking about with you.
I mean, of course, if one of y'all was to come over here, y'all would be straight because y'all know. I'm saying if you're a tourist somewhere, this is what I'm saying. Of course, if you know somebody that's different, like if you come over here and you say, "Oh, I'm over here because my family live over here and I'm visiting," that's different. But if you just go somewhere,
you gotta
like
give an explanation.
Huh? Yeah. Like Quinn,
Why?
if you no, I'm being serious too. I ain't even playing. If you came over here, let's just say I could really say that for anywhere because I know it's like that everywhere. If you came over here and we seen you walking down the street and you had like a hoodie on or something, we gon' hey, take that hood off. That's the first thing you gonna hear. And then if your hands in your pocket, hey, take your hands out your pocket. And then depending on how you play it, it's gonna go however you want it to go, it's gonna go. Cause you in somebody else's neighborhood. And then people might ask you, what you doing over here? Who you know over here? Things like that. But it's for safety reasons. If you just come, if you say, hey, I'm coming through, I'm getting to walk in. What you say?
Y'all the police.
No, it ain't the police. It's making sure your neighborhood is safe. That's what safe.
Oh, y'all the neighborhood watch.
No,
making sure you're not
that's
the
what y'all
police.
watch.
They're making sure you're not the police, Glenn.
Yeah.
He's like making sure that
you making sure that the grandmas get home safe.
No, I actually get what he's saying, but
I get it. I get it. I just like.
I'm good. I'm good in Chicago because of Big P.
You gotta. What is it called? That's what I'm saying to it. It's the same thing everywhere. Once again, twin. You wouldn't recommend nobody just visiting Atlanta and going to people's hoods. That don't make sense. Neighborhoods. That don't make no sense. Why'd you walk through people's neighborhoods? I don't know.
So Levito, when I'm there, if I'm walking around and I'm like, I know Levito, he said I'm good. They're gonna be like,
well, I don't know that because that don't go everywhere. My voice matter where I'm at. The neighborhood I grew up, my voice don't matter. I can't control what go on 10 blocks over. I can't. My voice, I had no say so. Nobody controls a city, an entire city. You Mexican, like for example, this is the best way I can put it. It's Mexican neighborhoods here, like Little Village. That's the biggest one. They don't. It's so many stories about niggas getting harassed down there. Debonair, my voice don't matter, but a lot of black people voice don't matter down there. Your voice probably matter down there because they might think you one of them. They might not even mess with you. But so if I go into racist,
I'm gonna avoid that area. Where's that area?
Levito don't know what racism is because he thinks Peace and Bushmaster not racist.
Levito, what area are the Mexicans?
Peace is the most racist.
Towards the they're not. Towards the Mexicans are towards the village, like down there. Like 26, all down there by the county jail. 26 California, they got the little village back of the yard. They got a bunch of neighborhoods, but it's
well, can I go to I want to be introduced to the Scottish and Irish mob.
What do you think this is? 1950?
Can you prove to me that Peace and Bushmaster aren't racist?
Right, so Peace and Bushmaster, they're not racist?
No. Peace said Peace is not racist. Peace is cool as fuck from Peace's account. From Peace's account.
Levito, did you see what I sent you yesterday?
No, I didn't see. I had to go check. But no, I don't believe. Twin, I don't throw that racist label on nobody. I don't really do that.
But you proved it yourself yesterday.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
You quite literally said, look at Ja Morant, and P said, oh, looks like a thug. You showed him Stephen Austin.
You can come up,
looks
P,
like
to defend yourself.
And then you turned around and scolded him.
Right. No, Oscar, because he has everybody, just listen. Everybody has biases. For example, if I looked at Debonair, if somebody told me, Quinn, if Twin told me, let's say I didn't know you or Debonair, and they said, hey, who's more likely the gang member here? And I seen you, I'd be like, Quinn's the gang member, and Debonair's, or if they
you wouldn't think Debonair's part of the cartel?
Debonair?
Yes.
Is he speaking English or Spanish?
What does that matter?
Debonair, do the thing.
Levito, I'm in a suit.
It's crazy.
Levito, I'm in a suit.
Do the thing.
Gang wears suits.
Yeah, no, y'all people wear suits all the time to court because they trying to make the judge not give them the time that they get. So that could be from, I'm not sure.
That was a reach.
Levito, black man to black man. You think I'm a gang member?
Okay, hold on, Queen, because Peace is up here to tell us why he's not racist.
That's all I'm saying, Queen, is people have biases. I understand. They say stereotypes are pattern recognition. So, for example,
it depends
when people hear
I got tattoos.
when people hear
we both have
school
short-lived
pew
shirts, it changed.
Wait, just let me finish. When people hear school pupil and you see a white boy with like a bowl cut, you like, he finna test somebody lunchroom up. You know what I'm saying? There's some of those things I try to recognize. So when I see, so the same way how when you see
your friend.
what? So the same way how when you see a black person that's dressed a certain type of way or something like that, you know, some people associate that with other black people who do terrible things. But I did call out Peace on his bias. I think he was biased in that situation, but that don't mean I think he's racist. I don't throw
What's
that
the
racist label
difference
on people
between
for real.
bias and racism then?
I have bias. You have biases. I have biases. Everybody has biases.
What
Everybody
is
has
the
biases.
difference?
People just have biases.
I think
I'll tell you, Quinn.
I'm not talking about. As far as racist, I'm saying racist as far as having an aversion to somebody based on their skin color. I'm not talking about the whole systemic. It's a systemic issue. I'm saying having a aversion to people because of their skin color. You can't. You would have to prove that he has an aversion to people because of his skin color.
Could that aversion be based on, again, pattern of behavior, like you said? Aren't words a pattern of behavior?
It can be, depending on what somebody's saying.
Okay, so if somebody is constantly saying things that are racist, then why wouldn't we
be saying
Tell
me what they said is racist.
My gosh, yes. Peace.
Wait, give me two
Hold on, let him
things.
defend himself first. Then we can go in on.
I want to ask y'all something. So Quinn, I want to ask you something. When we're looking at those two pictures from last night, where do you think that young guy? He's what is he? Leave out of that player. He's 30. I mean, I'm sorry, 20.
You talking about Ja?
Yeah,
he's like
26.
Yeah. He's like 20. He's like 26 now. When that happened, he was like 23.
All right. So where do you think that stereotypical image came from? Where do you think he learned to, so let's say, flash the gun in a certain way, hold the gun in a certain way?
Say pew pew pew.
Oh, I'm sorry, pew. So where do you think that came? That probably is because he grew up seeing things portrayed a certain way, and he's like, okay, that's how it's done. That's how we do it. The other guy, he grew up a different way. He grew up, maybe it's in the woods, maybe he's hunter, maybe he's just a 2A guy, and he's doing it different. He's holding the AR or whatever. So I'm just saying, it's not like it just appeared one day.
Okay, now watch this.
John Morant didn't grow up like that,
John Morant went to Murray State University. Am I correct, Levito?
Yeah, and he grew up in the suburbs.
My best friend.
Yeah, he grew up far.
My best friend was one of the track coaches there, so he got to watch Ja come in on his recruiting visit, and the whole time he was at Murray State, got to speak to him all the time. Knew the kid. The kid is not a bad kid. The kid is just sitting up here being a kid. He was a superstar at Murray State. He goes to the NBA. The kid, just like Itchy was talking to you last night, the kid is not a bad person. He wasn't a bad kid when he did it. I know Levito's going to say pew-pewings happen all the time. What I'm saying is there was a significant one around that time, and the Grizzlies did something as a PR stunt more than an actual disciplinary action.
One thing he mentioned, though. One thing he mentioned. Because you mentioned about him, where he got that from. They can simply be from social media. But you talk about other people, when you all, unfortunately, I'm going to go give you a racial remark. When I see you all with army fatigues on or hunting gear on, and you think automatically, you think that's, okay, well, they're just out there just hunting deer or whatever the case may be. But you all train, which I know one YT person, y'all train yourselves a certain way. You always carry pocket knives. That could be considered problematic. It's been multiple crimes that have happened where an individual pulled out a pocket knife and did something to someone. So I can, just like you trying to stereotype him without knowing his background, we can certainly stereotype you.
Well, let me give you
his profile.
Let me give you an example. So in the South, when you see a lot of guys, all right, so a lot of hillbillies, a lot of rednecks, farmer guys that grow up in the country, they carry them in their pocket. A lot of them nowadays, they carry them on their side. That way they don't have to open it, depending on how much they use. Look at cowboys or people that are on farms and ranches or whatever. They always carry one sheathed on their side. It's usually on their back hip. So that's because It's literally utility. They're not carrying it around for protection just in case something goes off or whatever. They're wearing boots, and a lot of times they're wearing steel toe boots for a reason, to protect them. They're carrying that thing on them because it's utility. If they're in and out of the woods, or they're hunters or fishermen or whatever, they're always using their blade for things.
You're right.
This is not they're arming themselves. So it's a little bit different. So,
Correct.
so
I'm glad I said that purposely to point out something. I did that, and you went right into what I thought you was going to do, because you gave your narrative, your opinion, what you feel the reason behind it. Just like we can do the exact same thing when we see you all.
And I'm happy.
And see, you're thinking you already have a preconceived notion when you see a white person with some hunting gear on. Oh, they're not a threat. They're just out here hunting, they just carrying it for utility purposes, and that's it. See how you did that? You already had a preconceived notion of what you feel. That's the reason. That's how they. But when you see somebody like, hold on one second. Hold on. I'm gonna land here. Levito, can I use you for a second? In a nice way, not in a bad way. You see Levito. Levito got, I don't know if he has dreads or braids. You see him over his face. What do you see aside from you knowing
an AI picture?
That ain't
but even in an AI picture, when you see black people with dreads and you see that pants sagging, what do you think automatically?
They're in and out of my house all the time, so I don't think anything. I think.
Wait, what's the AI picture, Twin?
You do.
No, what? You're telling me what I think?
Your picture.
What was the AI picture, Twin?
Your picture with the dreads over your
When I had my hat on,
covering your eyeballs.
What are you talking about?
You don't have long hair,
You had
Levito?
one where it was covering your face, the dreads.
You get you missed the entire point. You already had a preconceived notion about.
Were you in that live last night?
No, I don't.
Okay, so here's what happened. In the live, Levito had a picture, and he asked me a question. He asked me a question about this. There was the white guy carrying the big gun, big pew, and he was holding it correctly or whatever. Then the other one was doing the thing by his face. I couldn't even see the bottom picture. He's flashing it in his car. He asked me what I saw. I didn't even know who the guys are at this point. And he asked me what I saw, and I said, well, one looks like he's doing X. He's looks like a patriot type of thing. Got American flags behind him and all that. The other guy, the way he was holding it and the way he's flashing it or whatever, I've seen 1,000 times on videos and stuff like that. I see that. I know. I remember when I'm a lot older than y'all probably, but when I remember growing up and watching when they first started holding the pew-pews a certain way, holding them sideways or whatever, that was the cool way to hold it versus the proper way. And you start seeing this whenever that is pounded into young people's minds. This is the cool way to act. This is the cool way to flash them. What do you see? You see the video of 13-year-olds. They lay out some ones on the bed and make it look like they got some money, and then they're flashing with their weapons and they're playing around with them. They're trying to go on Facebook with them. They learned that and that improper handling and stuff because of those videos and that life that's glorified.
No.
So what I was asked, what I was asked is what I saw, and I said, "Well, that looks like someone kind of gangbang." I didn't call him a thug, by the way. I didn't say that. I just said,
you did say he looked like he was about to rob a bank. That's what
I'm only have it up for a second, but you gotta explain this. I'm only have it up for a second though, because you can't. What is going on with these people?
Oh, that's AI. We know that ain't real.
Oh wait, this AI?
That's a mosh pit. That's very real. That's enough. Very real.
It was reported.
That is so absolutely real.
Well, that must be yo.
You thought that must be
yo. What was AI?
Vito, you are hilarious.
Wait,
hold on. What was that? That was a real. What are you talking about? I know what you're talking about. Oh shit! Hold on.
Oh, okay, no, that ain't the one.
$200.
I thought it was another one. Wait, so he talking about you there, Levito? He talking about who?
Talking about who?
I'm not talking about him.
You doing the money spread.
No, that was number one. That
profiling. I wasn't talking about him.
Number one, that picture when I was like 17. But no, that you said that picture with my dreads on my face.
But what's important here? Hold on. What's important though to understand is that, see, what I'm trying to point out to you is you don't even hear yourself what you're saying. When Levito, I wasn't on the live, but when Levito pointed out the guy, he mentioned, he just stated, as you said, you felt the guy probably looked like he'd rob a bank.
Yeah.
And so when you say these things, they are very racial. I ain't gonna say racist, but they're racial comments.
That's the image. That's the image he's choosing to portray. I'm not judging the guy. I'm not saying that's what that guy is. He's choosing to portray that hard gangbanger image. That's why he's doing that. He wants to look hard and tough.
So, all right, but see, that's your actual perception. You do realize there are a lot of people in high places in government that actually look like that.
Pay attention, twin.
But more importantly, but you hold the line with your racial remark. That's the same as me saying, Quinn.
It's not racial at all.
Here's what. Let me do the same thing to you. So everybody in the comments, Quinn, unmute for a second.
Yes, sir.
Unmute. When you see a white person with a long black trench coat on, what do we do?
Columbine.
I clutch my pearls, and I'm calling it.
But you see how that was racial? You see how that was racial right there? I'm automatically profiling.
They're going straight to a school. They're going straight to a school, and I need to protect the children.
We see somebody very pale looking, look like they ain't took a bath in about a year or two. What do we? You know, we can easily say a bunch of things, but see, the difference between us and you all is that we don't have preconceived notions. We give people a pass all the time. Oh,
you're a damn lie. You just said you had one.
I don't. No, I presented you. I gave you an example. That's what I did.
If you see that, you're gonna be like, "Yo, what's up here?"
Twin got the pictures. He say to Twin, pull up my family people. You got them. Show him who my people is. You got the pictures.
You don't think I screenshot it? I think I screenshot it.
I got a question to what you said about people trying to look tough. Like, because when I saw Steven Adams' picture, it looked to me like he was trying to portray a tough guy with a pew-pew in his arms, that he's the typical American badass that's ready to go to WAR. Like, it wasn't, but it's not like, I mean, I don't look at them pictures. I don't look at Ja Morant's picture and his any different, because when I was young in my early 20s and I got my pew-pews, I did the same kind of things. Like, I knew how to hold it properly. I went to the range. I did all that. I knew all that. But I would still like mess around, like do certain things, like just mess around, hold it different. Like it doesn't mean I don't see any difference. Like a firearm's a firearm.
Oh my God, Devin, stop.
Lord,
I mean, it's just
Levito, hush.
Stop.
You said the same thing.
I said no. Listen, I think it's no different. I think they both have a right for it. So number one, I can address. No, let me just say this. And this is my point to when I was arguing against peace. Number one, they both have a Second Amendment right, and you know I'm the Second Amendment guy. I obviously recognize that there's a double standard with armed black people and armed white people. One's perceived probably more aggressive, you know, who knows why, and the other one's probably perceived more as a patriot. You know what I'm saying? I'm just coming to the realization of that. But I was just, you know, I didn't really like the stereotype Peace did, saying like, hey, he looks like he's about to go rob a store. I didn't like that. But you know, when you do look at those images, you're not gonna sit here and tell me if I told you, if be 100, Quinn. Let's see how genuine you are. If you looked at that picture of Steven Adams again today, and you looked at either the picture of Ja Morant in the club with his firearm or Ja Morant in his car, and if I told you who's more likely, if you had a bias, if you didn't know either one of them, if I said which one of these people owns a gun illegally, which one would you say?
Illegally?
Yeah, let's just say one of them was illegal. Which one would you assume?
Yeah, I'd say the white
dude. Wait. The white dude, because he's probably got another 20, 30, 40, 50.
Oh, my God.
Wait. But
what was the question,
Levito? Wait. You just asked me something. Let me ask you this. Do you now see the Black Panthers for the Patriots that they were when they were sitting up here on the state Capitol steps with their firearms in California under Republicans?
Yeah, Ronald Reagan was racist. Ronald Reagan was racist. That's the Mulford Act. Ronald Reagan had everything to do with that. Ronald Reagan's racist. I didn't, I said, and that's the reason why I advocate for black gun ownership, because
But that's what I'm saying. Levito, you're sitting up here advocating for it, and everybody knows if you mention 2A, just go get Levito. You got a question about it, go ask Levito. You want to pick one out, ask Levito. But Levito, they don't see you the same way. They didn't see the Black Panthers the same way. Peace does not see Ja Morant the same way. When do you start to get it that, you know what? I'm a black man who owns my firearms properly. I practice safety with them and everything, and I'm still looked at this way. Maybe there is real underlying racism, not just implicit bias.
No, so let me tell you how I looked at John Moran. How I looked at him in that picture is exactly what I just said a minute ago. I looked at him like a young person. I'm not saying he literally is the kind of guy that because he's posing in those pictures has got the nuts to go out there gangbanging or knocking off a bank or a liquor store or anything like that. That's not what I was trying to say. What I was trying to say is he wants that appearance that he's hard, because we know that most of them, as y'all say, are not built like that. They ain't about that life or whatever. That's him. He ain't. He's just fucking around like most of these kids. They're holding these pews and they're posing. They're trying to look a certain way at 13, 14, 17 because they've seen that to be cool. Somewhere, somehow, they think that's cool. And so they're trying to do that. We emulate what we think's cool in the older kids or the older adults or whatever. That's all he was doing. That boy ain't tough. He ain't doing shit. He ain't going down there and popping nobody. He ain't no tough guy, and I didn't think he's one. I didn't think he's a thug or anything. I think he's trying to act tough, just like the other guy with his AR.
Would you run up on him?
I slapped that boy right in his face.
And that's exactly why he has it. And that's exactly why he has it.
Oh, not boy like that. I'm not.
Yeah, but you can't say that. You get.
Pete,
you can't say that.
So, okay, my bad. I use that all the time with everybody.
Yeah. See, I really don't see it different. I don't know. Everybody I knew growing
Devin,
up
that different
always had
set is
pew-pews
different,
around
completely
it.
different settings.
It just was normal.
You're being crazy. Devin.
I'm sorry.
No, I get what you're saying.
boy
Like,
really
trust
just
me,
has
I
me
get what you're
taken
saying,
aback.
but I don't know. Everybody I knew growing up that was either Mexican or black had pew-pews. They all knew how to handle them. They all were responsible. They all went to range. I don't know. So I see it like normal. Like it's just things people.
Yeah, no, but when you're dangling,
I never looked
Devin,
at it like, oh, you're a gang member because you hold a pew-pew. So I don't look at it like, or you want to be a gang member. I don't.
Just simply
I don't
showing
agree.
the
I don't
firearm
look at it
on
like
camera
that
does
all,
not make you a gang member or a threat. That's why I disagree with Peace. But once again, Devin, if I showed you somebody in a club dangling a firearm by the butt of it, and versus somebody who's holding the firearm properly, they got American flag behind them. The settings are different, and the settings are different. But you don't want to. You're being disingenuous for some reason. I don't know why.
Here, I got a quick example.
The settings are different, but to me, the image like that they're trying to portray that they're both down with pew-pews and ready to go is the same, if that makes sense.
Correct.
But Peace, hold on. But you being from the South specifically actually makes that worse. I'm just gonna throw that out there. But nobody else seems upset but me, and they tell me I'm not black. So
yeah, my apologies. I'm not trying to say that because I know what the implications are, but that's just every other word when we're talking to each other. This is just boy, you stop it, boy, stop. You crazy, boy. That's just
got it. So quick question. I mean, sorry to answer Levito's question. I got a buddy right now. I'm in California, clearly, but I got a buddy right now with over 50 pew-pews, all different shapes, sizes, all different, whatever. He has some legal and he has some illegal. The reason that he feels comfortable having an illegal weapon is because he knows the chances of him getting accosted for having those illegal weapons is slim to none. And he's a white dude. And I'm just being 110% honest. But no black person is going to go and do... He must have grown around
black people.
No, he didn't. He's white from Orange County. You said he was your friend. Yeah, that doesn't mean we grew up around each other.
I mean, he must have a lot of more black friends if he's into that type of activity.
No, he's a white dude from Orange County, like straight up Orange County.
Orange County, where, Florida?
No, Orange County, California.
No.
But he's a 2A absolutist, just like you are. He 100% on that. But he buys weapons that are illegal, and he's like, well, the only reason I don't bring them out as much is because California, but I ain't really worried. So when Quinn said the probability of that white boy being the one that's holding the illegal weapon is because he knows he's not going to be accosted by the police. And this was a study done by a group that were, I guess they were like those free speech absolutist guys or whatever. They had one guy walk down the street with his AR, no issues, and he was white. They had another black guy walk down the street with his AR, and he was pulled over 4 times in 3 days. Like there's no
most of my white
opportunity.
side is spelling.
I
And
think
they all got
everybody
them. So
acknowledged
yeah.
that it's a double standard with firearm ownership, but you have to ask yourself why. That's I think that's what people are saying.
Because of fake
Because
optics.
they don't want us to take
Well,
up.
did
Why
did
do we
y'all
have to
come
ask?
to
Wait, how is a
wait
two-way absolutist saying we have to
wait
ask
before y'all
ourselves?
get down into
No.
that? Did y'all figure out was peace racist or not?
Oh,
Oh
he
no,
is.
no.
Levito's going to say no. I
He got
say
a lot of racial biases.
either he's racist or he really
Y'all let me tell
is
y'all something. I
racially
know white
unaware.
people. I know white people. Y'all don't know white people.
No, I do
know
know
white
white
people.
people.
No, you do not.
I grew
Not
up
like
watching
me.
Dog the Bounty Hunter. Yes, I do.
And
Oh my
he's
God.
racist too.
No,
He's
okay,
also
now Dog
racist.
the Bounty Hunter. Oh my God, dude. Now Dog the Bounty Hunter
And
racist.
they
Yes,
said
he
Trump.
literally got in trouble
Oh my
Hey, you know
calling
what's funny,
somebody the
Levito?
N-word.
He came and booked somebody like right by where I stayed. He came
Hold
and
up,
got
he
somebody.
literally got in trouble for calling somebody the N-word, Levito.
They
Okay,
said Trump
now
was racist.
I got in trouble in school for saying you know what's crazy? My mama never. Let me tell you something. In my lifetime, I probably had one time where I had like a hands put on me ever, and it's because I called a teacher a bitch in school. So if people say stuff,
what?
People say
Nothing to
stuff.
do with this.
So
Your
Levito,
response.
where in your eyes is you think peace not racist, Levito? What makes a person racist?
oh well, I mean, I don't throw the racist label on people. You know, I don't think I've ever. That's not really a part of my vernacular. You know, I don't
So
have
it's
a
not
racist
that they
detector.
aren't. It's just that you don't use the word.
Yeah, you know, I
So
don't.
that doesn't mean that he's not.
But no,
It just
like
means you
for
refuse
example,
to say it.
David. So if you ran across Twin, I'm telling you, with the people on this app, do Twin is the moment you don't agree with that narrative and you happen to be non-melanated, is you're racist, and I think that's kind of
a lot of people do.
Exactly.
Especially
But
when you
listen,
use
this is
words
the
like
problem with
boy.
that, Twin. Is because don't get me wrong, some of these people do have real biases based on race, which plays a part into like Peace. He has real biases based on race. He proved it. But if you but listen, when you just call everybody like this blatant outright Klansman, it waters it down because there's real Klansmen out there that it take. I remember it was a point in time, Twin, when people, if they was called racist, it was like the worst thing ever.
If you
Now
go to the Klan
people are
reading, you're
willing to
gonna see
accept it. They're
peace
like, okay,
there.
I'm racist, so what? You know, yeah, they just label Cat will label everybody as a racist. Everybody.
Because
So
they are.
Quinn, what have you seen, Quinn, to make you think peace is racist?
It's the whole.
You don't know peace for real.
Let's
Oh,
go
no, I don't
back.
know peace for real.
Let's go back to his 1350 arguments. Let's go back to his. Let's go.
That's not me. I don't.
Let's
argue
go back to the Black Fathers arguments. It's all. And
Wait,
here's the
what was
thing.
his Black Father argument? I'm interested to know that.
We're not involved with our kids. We got a bunch of Black single moms around here.
But statistics came out that the Black fathers are the most involved.
I know, but
you can't tell them that.
wait, Twin. But wait, here's the other part of it. When we sit up here and try to have the argument and say, okay, you want to talk about our community, fine, but let's talk about these white folks. Then all of a sudden, it's if you try to have that conversation, he wants to divert it and somehow never get it back to, oh no, see, it's Black people. He never wants to stay on the meth heads that they have. He never wants to stay on them being all in the rears on their child support. He never wants to stay on their crime. He never wants to talk about them touching. He doesn't want to stay on none of that. All those racists that were just in DC. He literally said yesterday, now it's been all over social media, it's been all over the news, the 250th anniversary of the country, blah, blah, blah. I didn't see that.
How you gonna tell him what he
never sees, hold on, Levito.
We heard him.
He
I heard him
never
too.
sees these white folks being racist.
And do he be serious about it?
Huh?
Hey, I'm
You
right
be serious?
here. I'm right.
Well,
here.
do you be serious about it?
Dead ass serious.
No, so with the stuff, listen, I went to Dallas for 3 days, spent with my lady and some friends, and I didn't turn on the news. I didn't mess with TikTok. I came back and some stuff happened, and I was like, I'll be honest.
So you saying when you came back
I
to
didn't know
Levito
anything
Live,
about
that's
that.
when you first heard of it?
Yeah, that's when I saw they said those guys were marching down there, whatever. Of course,
so before you came back to Vito Live, you haven't been on any social media.
Twin, ask him about the topic.
time.
Put your
No, I
background
ain't
on.
I ain't been really messing with. I mean, you might
Well,
jump.
let me ask you: do you think Black people could be racist?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't.
Why you-
Twin, put your background back on and ask him the first topic.
I understand the power dynamic or
How
whatever. So
about
no, I
Nolan?
don't think. But yes,
Yep.
I do. And biases. I have biases. I grew up with biases. I think we all have grown up listening to
Well,
stereotypes.
can you give us an example on why you
All right,
think black people can be racist?
Kat, for example, she thinks that I'm racist.
Kat is biracial.
She thinks that I'm racist, right? She thinks automatically that I'm racist because of the things that I say or some of my biases or whatever. She thinks that I'm racist. And anything that I would say to try to defend that would be what? Tokenism or whatever. So there's no way out for me. I see things in a certain light and I'm corrected on some things. And I've learned a lot of things that aren't true. I don't believe in labeling entire communities based on the few idiots. This is the reason I argue with Quinn.
Well, I need a good example on why you think black people are racist.
And Twin, stop telling people I'm biracial. Please stop telling people that. I'm black.
Yeah. All right, she's black. But this not really giving me a good reason why you think black people are racist.
I'm not saying that black people are racist. I'm saying black people
I mean can be racist.
Can be racist, and I think they can be racist based on the biases because someone is white. So automatically, most white people you're going to fear for a certain reason, right? And you have historical context to over history to do that. But
so
I mean,
you saying some black people are superior to white people?
Automatically, they're going to shut your white ass up, and they're just going to go at you. And we ain't going to care who the hell are you to speak on this. And, automatically. I mean, then they just start coming with the crackers and the dang.
That Larry drew me out, man.
So you do understand the difference between racism and prejudice, correct?
Yes, the prejudice and biases. Yes, but if you look up racism, and there's the argument, the debate.
So do you think Quinn racist?
Yes.
And Emmanuel, and throw Emmanuel in there too.
Yes,
So
I don't think Quinn fucks with white people.
So they have power over you, then, is what you're saying.
But Quinn will be like, Quinn, would you let your daughter marry a white man?
Fuck no.
Quinn, you there?
I wouldn't.
Okay, all right.
Quinn,
Who said that?
Quinn?
Who said that?
It was Kat.
All right, Kat said, "Fuck no." Now ask me if I'd let my daughter.
Hey, don't listen to Kat because her son.
Would you let your daughter marry a black man?
He got black grandkids.
Yeah, but
he
but
got
no,
black
hold on. Yeah, well, I didn't say that yet, but yes, I do. But the thing is,
so you have your daughter dates a black man.
That
call
don't
him
mean
Nicholas.
nothing.
No,
he call him
doesn't.
Nicholas.
What was the question, Twin?
You can have black kids
Why
and
ask Peace
grandkids
do he
and
think
still
you
be
racist?
Hold on,
Because I call him out all the time.
But if I ask you, Kat,
because the first time that we met and I heard him, I went in and I brought up all of how white men touch kids, and he got pissed off, said something back to me, and I said, "Hey, I don't want you to put your wife's head between the washer and the dryer, and I want to make sure you stay off your daughter." He got mad about it. Didn't care. What, Twin?
That's just how Quinn's built, though. He says some bullshit like that.
Yeah,
but if he's in my face, he'd be asleep.
Yeah, I know. Dial 911. Dial 911.
You wouldn't say that in my face. I promise.
Dial 911.
I'm a pretty big dude.
I know. You're big and spooky.
Anyway,
I got it.
We got past that. Quinn hadn't apologized yet.
I know. You're a big scary white guy. I'm nervous.
No, I'm not scary. Hey, I'm a big teddy bear. I'm not scary at all.
Hey, whoa, you got Quinn to apologize?
No, I said Quinn. He's working up to it.
If he ever did, you find a white man.
Quinn been apologizing to him
and
for
I'll give you
months.
$100.
Yeah.
Quinn been apologized to who for months?
Quinn apologized to Peace like 3 times already.
Yeah.
Levito a liar.
Quinn? Wait, Quinn?
Yeah, Twin. Listen, when they leave,
no.
when they leave here, and Quinn head over there. Oh, Quinn a completely different guy. He a completely different guy.
What?
The only person I seen
Levito
Quinn.
liar.
The only person I seen Quinn bug up to was Osa, and that was after Osa. And Quinn kind of backed down to Osa after Osa was outside that subway doing them.
Twin.
Osa made some videos.
Twin. Right-handed God. Twin. Right-handed God. This is the only place where I don't get to just be me.
Okay. I get
Levito doesn't lie.
Okay.
Levito lying.
Really, Deputy? I ain't cussed you out on another panel.
Look, but Quinn, you didn't deny the apology 3 times.
Oh no, I ain't never apologized to no white man.
Oh my God!
He apologized to. Find him.
He said no.
Find the white man that's got an apology from me.
Yeah, he on the panel with you.
Hey, twin.
Levito, I swear to God, I'm gonna cuss you out.
Twin. So if I asked Quinn, would he let his daughter marry a white man? He said, "Fuck no."
Well, it's not up to you who your daughter marries.
Well, Kat said that.
And I don't have a daughter.
Yeah,
Everybody knows I
you're
have a
right.
son.
You're right.
Well,
said that
so
actually.
Quinn,
It
if you
wasn't
did
Quinn.
have a daughter and she brings a white man home and she be like, we're getting married, would you accept it? How would you handle that? Would you accept it but still feel away, or would you just 100%?
I'm going to listen. I'm gonna take my mother's stance on this. That's your little red wagon. You got to pull it up the hill. I'll be honest with you. Not my cup of tea. Get somebody like your daddy. But if that's what you choose, just remember, this is what you're settling for.
Why settle? Why does she have to settle? Why would that be settling?
Hey, you know what's funny though, Quinn? I told my daughter same damn thing.
Yeah, but your daughter upgraded. She didn't get a white boy.
Oh, see there. There it is. Now you believe me. You can be racist.
I haven't denied anything, Peace.
Quinn
is prejudiced.
He did get you there, Quinn.
Quinn is definitely prejudiced. Quinn is prejudiced. I'm
very prejudiced, and I might even be bigoted. But I got a reason, Peace.
You can't
White folks ain't never done. White folks.
I'll tell you this. My daughter married. My daughter.
Well, Peace, let me ask you, Peace. The other dude, Busher, Bleach, whatever he is, do you think he's racist?
Oh no, Bleach is, yeah.
Well, that Peace, do you think he's racist, Peace, Bleach?
Love you. Sorry, someone walked in.
Do you think Bleach? Ooh, do you think Bleach is racist?
Yeah, well, Bleach. I think Bleach trolls. Yeah, probably so. But he trolls. He comes in and trolls and says some stuff. I mean, I think he's.
So you think it's most of the trolling?
Well, I'm not going to defend him. I'm not going to say he's not, because some of the stuff I would never say. I would never say some of that stuff. So no, I'm not going to defend that. But
you tried to at the second though.
No, I mean you should have been in that twin, but Legacy and him was going back and forth. That was something.
Legacy and Bleach.
Yeah, you should say it because Bleach. Bleach. You know how Legacy and them get about quote unquote J people. And Bleach that and something to say. And what's crazy, Bleach got black grandkids too.
So
everybody know Bleach racist then.
No, yeah.
So we all
so he got black
agree.
grandkids?
Everybody on the panel we agree and come to the consensus that Peace is racist.
No, what?
No,
I'm
thinking
if
there's
a scale
of
racism become
he's an 8 out of 10.
manifestations. It sound like
you say what, Mom?
I said your aversions turn into manifestations. It sound like all the white men who don't want their children around black people seem to be marrying black men. Y'all might be manifesting that.
I don't tell my children who to hang out with. I tell my children to make the right choice with the right people. That's what I said. Quinn said the same thing, except I didn't leave the part. I didn't say the part about the upgrade. I don't believe that. She ended up marrying a fantastic dude. He's actually biracial. He's in the Air Force. He's 6'10". Great guy.
So he's not full black.
So he's an athletic type. He D1. That's
he's
why.
not full black.
No, he didn't play. He didn't go to college for basketball.
He's 6'10".
No, he's a big old. Yeah, he didn't. Well, he probably played in high school, but he didn't play college ball.
No, it doesn't mean. I'm talking about the grandbabies are going to be D1, bro.
Well, I didn't know he was. I thought you said.
We got a lot of athletic blood running through the family.
I thought you said. I thought you had
white athleticism and black athleticism are totally different.
No, what are you talking about?
Right here.
Peace. Okay, I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add everybody. Nice to meet you.
It's my family. Look, off top, you can see a couple of them doing their, they doing their light work. Some of them are just sitting here doing transmissions from above, and they how to tap in and what beware of, and what our upgrade's been in the last
Westies for your Sunday.
Got a small Opal light piece.
Open your heart to receive what is rightfully yours.
Let's come with the matching bracelet also too.
Clearing away like the obstacles off of the board. I don't need a map, the direction comes straight from the source.
That's that Opal light.
And my energy break through the roof. Got them shook when I walk through the room.
Amethyst chain. I got a lot of amethyst chains.
What you talking about? Amethyst chain with the pendant on it, or just the chain? However you want it, I can make it happen. However you want it, I can make it happen. I got a few amethyst pieces right here. On this planet can stop me from growing into what I'm destined to be. I started making this illness, just breaking this energy, ancient and in divine timing. I break through the matrix to new galaxies. This amethyst. Open your heart to receive what is rightfully yours. With the hands to hand, come with the matching bracelet. Got this one. I don't need a method, direction comes straight from the source. You like this one? Well, let me get the other ones. I got another one right here. A smaller one. I'm the man, I'm the God, I'm the truth. How you gonna scare me? I don't even walk by sight. Amethyst. That's they can't see. Feel the spirit, I'm high off life. I don't get antsy. You want something smaller than this too? You want it smaller than this? I can make it happen. Shit. Just inbox me and let me know. There ain't nothing for me to do. But like these are the smallest pieces I have as of now. See what I'm saying? Yeah, just inbox me and let me know what you want. Like you want something smaller? I could go how small you want to go. Like, you know, ain't nothing. That's all you got to do is communicate that with me. But like that's why I say anything that you see on the shop, if you want it smaller, I can make it smaller. I can make a smaller version of it. Like, so, you know. And I got the Tree of Life amethyst. I just created with the stars. That Tree of Life amethyst. This particular one is not on the website, but I do have amethyst Tree of Life on the website. I just finished this one. Grand Rising family. Much love, much gratitude for y'all tuning in. So like if you're interested in this one, just screenshot it and inbox me and I'll ship it straight to you. This particular one is not on the website, but I do have others like this on the website. So if you want this particular one, screenshot it and let me know you want it. I can send it straight to you without even putting it on the website. Because I do have I took it out. The one that is on the website. This one ain't on the website yet. In the parking lot, get home and don't talk to God. When the world disappoints you, want to give it all to God. That's reason talk like that. We can spirit irritated because we that deep in your whole prayer life. I got this lapis lazuli. Evil eye. Go find peace within yourself, please. Nobody ain't talking nothing about no Jesus. Jesus don't equals love. So go to church. To tell when people ain't got no peace within themselves. Peace be with you. I love you for you know not who you are, who you're dealing with. You miserable. You miserable. You ain't got nothing better to do. We minding our business over you. Here, you should try it. Oh, my bad. You can't because you're miserable. Because you ain't got peace within yourself. My bad. You can't. Because I got some habits that I need to break instead of just breaking sales. I need some genuine people around that know how I really feel. Because you got to break a relationship if you just trying to build. We here for a short time, not a long time. Why they always make their business to come trying to force that shit up on. We've been there, done that, made it up out of that. Like this ain't what that is, you hear me? Like go find peace within yourself. Peace, divine. Much love, much gratitude, family. The link is in the bio to the website. So this one is not on the website. So if you're interested in this one, you have to screenshot it and inbox me and let me know you want it before I put it on the website. This one is not on the website. This is Lapis Lazuli. Lapis Lazuli, Evil Eye, with the Evil Eye. We here for a short time, not a long time. So I'm just trying to live a good straight like that. They need to stay on their side for real. Like ain't nobody looking for them. We too focused on us. And they around here talking about they got peace. If you had peace, you would be resting in your peace. So this one is not on the website. So if you're interested, just screenshot it and inbox me and let me know that's what you want, and we gonna make it happen. See what I'm saying? It's a beautiful piece. That one not on the website yet. Yeah, I got this rose quartz. I got another little smaller on with the rose quartz at the top. All the other ones is on the website. I just had a few of them that I just finished, and I showed y'all anyway. So if you don't see it on the website, shit, just inbox me. But all these is on the website that I'm showing now. Come get that Onk love. Cause I'ma give it all I got no matter what. Yeah. No matter what. I'ma climb it to the top, I won't give up. Nah. I won't give up. Cause I'ma give it all I got no matter what. I got another smaller Onk. No matter what. I'ma climb it to the top, I won't give up. With the Cornelia and the gate in it. Cause I'ma give it all I got no matter what. Yeah. No matter what. I'ma give it all I got no matter what. Cause some people want me to fall. So I'ma go. Gratitude, family, gratitude. Yeah, that's that Onk energy. You already know I gotta look out for the goddesses. Cause I know y'all don't be wanting no chunk and shit like this. You already know. But actually, I'm about to have the smaller version just like these. I'm about to be coming out with that probably in about the next 2 weeks. I'll be coming out with a smaller version of these. The ones that look just like this, created just like this. So, but this is the ones that I got now. Much gratitude, family. Much love, much gratitude. Yeah, I do this. I love what I'm doing. Shit, I put the love in it. You can feel the love. You can feel the vibrations in whatever I create. Right, y'all gotta go check out that website. Check out that website. See if there's anything y'all like. Check out the work. I got the selenite piece. All that. Got the selenite piece. That thing, no. This thing is so powerful. You gotta understand, especially if you wear other pieces. This one will charge your piece and stay charged. You can charge your other pieces with this one. See what I'm saying? Like if I was to wear this one, shit, it'll be charging these while I got it on. See what I'm saying? That selenite, the beauty. Shit, and you gotta understand, shit, it's the energy too. Can I fix it with amethyst? Probably not this shape. I got some I don't understand what you are saying totally. You gonna have to let me know what you're saying. Can I mix? Oh, can I mix it with animals? I can do whatever like with this. Alright, I saw you wrong. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I can mix it with animals. Cause I got more pieces like this. However you want it. That's why I say if you got anything in specific that you want, just inbox me and I'm gonna make it happen. Like if you see something on the website that you like, and you feel like you want a certain stone to add with it, nah shit, I'll remake it for you. Or either I'll make it for you. Yes, I have too many bracelets. That's why I wasn't planning on showing no bracelets, but I got it's on the website. Y'all gonna have to check the website. I'll show some of the bracelets. I have too many bracelets. I can't really show them because they're gonna take too much time. But like, I got so many different bracelets. It's all a bracelet. It's not all of them, but it's I'm gonna show y'all a few. You gotta check the website. We'll be days me trying to show you all it. Much gratitude, guys. You already know. Much love, much gratitude. It's all bracelets. I got so many bracelets. I gotta store them like this. That's why I gotta store them like this. Because I got so many. They all on the website. I ain't gonna show y'all no more bracelets. I'm gonna get to the bigger pieces, but you gotta tap into the website because I got so many pieces.
So I've got something to spell. Panera's got a new drink lineup, and they just look different. Dragon fruit and passion fruit flavored caffeinated pick-me-ups, or strawberry basil lemonade and cherry lime. If you're feeling fresca, fun flavors.
Yeah, I got that word. Y'all just gotta check it out.
The moment.
I know.
Like this one right now.
I know a lot of people got a short attention span these days.
Sip into energy refreshers and frescas.
It just be flicking and flicking and flicking. Don't gonna take the. You gotta. Man, I got that work on the website.
It's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits.
It'd be hard to get them all to even pay attention. Like
over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel.
And I got a lot of rings too. Don't sleep on the rings. I got a lot of rings on the website too. Got the Honk rings with the neodymium magnets in it.
This is a buzz moment.
Can somebody tell them where to find the website? You don't have to find the website. Once you click on my name, click on my page, it's right there in your face. You don't have to find it. It's right there for you.
Awkward becomes electric. When both sounds
I be thinking that be bots.
Your life deserves music. Your music deserves Bose. Find
I got
perfect product at Bose.com.
I got the Honk rings on there. They all adjustable. The Honk rings adjustable.
Hey, burn some sage, homie.
Oh, you used to listening to me outside? Yeah. Like I went live a few times inside, but it felt funny. Like it felt funny inside. If I was able to do this outside, I would. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm not about to bring all my stuff outside, so that's why. I'll do it outside. Trust me, I would.
My son wasn't feeling loved. I had to kiss him some more. I had to talk to myself. I had to chat with God.
I got the own brains.
I had to accept my flaws. I had to focus up and cut off all my
They all got neodymium magnets in it.
and follow up with some actions. I had to walk by faith and not walk what I see. I had to walk like I
I'm gonna get you some.
I had to fight with myself to overcome all things. I had to sit with myself before I sit with the kings.
Yeah, I got a lot of these. So like that's why I said people don't be scrolling down the website. They probably see the first three things, the first page. Now you got it's many pages you gotta go through if you're really trying to find what you're trying to find. You gotta go through the different categories and stuff. Search all. Like I got so much stuff on the website.
Read some books, I had to pray every day. I had to go to the gym, I had to release some rage. I had to draw some boundaries and focus on me. I had to stop drinking soda. I had to
they're adjustable, so you ain't gotta worry about that.
Use my mind, I had to do my bid, I had to face my time.
You never been on it? Shit, it's time to go on that thing now. Shit. Got the amethyst thing, Grand Rising family.
Wasn't feeling loved, I had to kiss him some more. I had to fight with myself to overcome all things. I had to see with myself.
Everything got neodymium magnets in it, so it's supercharged. Everything is supercharged. You're gonna need this with your activation. See what I'm saying? You're gonna need it with your activation. Got them on grains. The link is in the bio to the website if you're interested in purchasing. And don't forget, I got 15% off on the website. 15, so y'all might want to jump on that sale. You hear me? Especially with a lot of the costly things on my website. So I gotta jump on that. Much love, much gratitude in advance, family. Much love and gratitude always. I love what I'm doing. I put the love in. You're going to be able to feel the love in this. You're going to be able to feel the energy in this. Because I'm vibing high always. I'm all, it's high vibrations creation. That's one thing about when it comes down to creativity. Those bracelets. I got so many different types of bracelets too. Like you gotta get on that website. I got a lot of things that I'm not able to show y'all. I got a few more rain. Few more rain that I'm gonna show y'all. To elevate my family legacy until we celebrate that victory. I'm going up with the drop. Free what I am leading the drop. Bitch, we gonna eat with the drop. I don't get no sleep with the drop. Yeah. Drop. In the land of the free with the drop. Building my dream with the drop. Yeah. I'm never leaving the drop. This one not adjustable. I think it's let me see. I don't get no sleep with the drop. Yeah. In the land of the free with the drop. Building my dream with the drop. Yeah. This one is like a 7.5 to 8. This is but they laid out the blueprint. They talking about Jehovah. My dog, he Anubis. Everything I'm showing you, I created. High vibrations creations. I am creator. I don't show nobody else stuff. It's me. This is me. Everything you see me wearing, I am creator. Everything you see me wearing. Oh yeah, I got the Tree of Life ring too. Them on the website too. The Tree of Life rings. They're adjustable too. And they got a neodymium magnet in there also. Yes, I am creator. I can't even begin to show you everything. Gratitude, family. That's why you gotta check out the website. I got so many different pieces.
So much trauma down that road, we had no choice. We trying to speak, but they wouldn't listen, we had no voice. See, I understand how you feel, no more feelings. See, I understand your love killing, but it's killing. It's like
I got the pyramid.
That ice running through your veins, now you chilling, huh? See, I'm just trying to give more than I receive now. I started meditating, trying to find some peace now. I changed my diet, vibrating higher, no sheeps now. The birds who say, make your bed, change your sheets now. If I ain't
So if you're interested, it's on the website.
Seeing this blunt, I got lavender and chamomile. I'm sitting back, reminiscing, I ain't have a meal. I'm speaking affirmations.
You can screenshot it and let me know if you want it. Or either tap into the website and you can purchase it there.
It's like I'm finally going home. You gotta learn to love yourself before you love someone else. You gotta learn to give it out before you get it for yourself.
Much love, much gratitude, family. How y'all feeling? I hope y'all feeling amazing. I hope you're feeling like royalty. Come and get y'all something. Sending love, peace, abundance, prosperity to all. May we rise in unity. Invest into yourself. Invest into your protection.
Focus on yourself. Don't let nobody bother you. Understand what you desire. She desire you.
Invest into your health.
I love you, but I promise I do. Sometimes, yeah, I may forget, but you ain't walking my shoes. So much trauma down the road, you had no choice. Trying to speak, they wouldn't listen, you had no voice. See, I understand how you feeling, no more feelings. See, I understand your love killing, it's killing.
At the yellow ore quartz. Yellow ore quartz. Come with a matching bracelet also. Much gratitude. You checked it out, family? You checked it out? Much love, much gratitude. Yeah, that yellow ore quartz. See the bling on that thing? It's a beautiful little piece. Yeah, it's gonna take a minute for you to get through it.
Crystal clear, course vision, manifest.
Much gratitude for checking it out, though.
We don't do that even
like if you see anything on the website that's out of stock and you're interested, just let me know you want something like that, and I'll recreate you something. You know.
I don't know what to say.
I got my big handsome hand. This one on the website. Look at the detail. Look at the work up in there. With the detail. Look at the love in there.
Life turns you inside out.
Look at the love in there. And then everything is double.
In the sky now. Don't forget about what the dirt is.
See,
make the seed grow.
Yeah, see, actually, this is the only one like this that's available on the website. Like that. I mean, I got other handsome hands. I gotta put some more of these on the website, but this is the only one that's available like this on the website. This was the first handsome hand that I put out, like the first style. Gratitude for the love, family. This was the first style, so if you're interested, shit, it's 15% off. So like off of that regular price, you probably be getting like $30 off on this.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis
everything
symptoms,
is 15% off. So that's like $30 on this item. So you might want to take advantage of that and grab it while it's there. Don't wait too long because it might be gone.
Followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks.
That thing gorgeous too. It's very powerful.
Self-inject Tremfya. Proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections, or lower ability to fight them.
I got another one.
May occur. Before treatment, get checked for
That
infections and
rainbow
tuberculosis.
oral
Tell your
quartz.
doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible.
And look like a
Ask your
transformer or
doctor about
something.
Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more, or visit
That rainbow oral
tremfyaradio.com.
quartz. Very, very
It started
powerful.
at 8:47 p.m. with a Mom, my science project is due tomorrow. Of course it is. And the glue, markers, paper, and snacks for survival, none of it was in the house. Now, normally that's a full panic run to 3 different shops. But instead, DoorDash had it all covered. Everything showed up fast.
So if you're interested, the link is in the bio to the website, or you can screenshot it and inbox me and let me know that you're interested. Let me know you want it. However you want to do it. You need to stop looking. I know how it be, but I mean, you know, I know how it be. It's all love, though, family. It's all love.
Yeah.
I enjoy what I'm doing. I put the love in it. I know that be making it too hard for you to even pick what you really want. I already know how it be. But do what your heart tell you to do. I got another piece on the hand piece.
Really wasn't about the dollar amount. Feeling like I really figured it out. I was trying to get my family route. Nobody trying to hear me though. Nobody hardly hear my phone.
Recicated Jasper.
Traveling into the deep unknown. Do it all, man, I had to grow. Who would know I would break the code? Who would know? Don't tell me shit.
See how that thing change colors on y'all? Like, don't sleep on it. That thing gorgeous. You don't even know what you want now, huh? I got it. That's how it be. I already know. Some people just be stuck there, don't know what they want to get. Like shit, everything. That's what I'm saying. Like, and that's why I love to create, because every time I create, something is gonna be better and better. Like, you know.
Can't tell you why again. I fell in love with that sky again. Said it 1,000 times, I fall off, I'm trying again. It's the game of life, you will learn it. Ain't a single swim. I feel that real love, that's unconditional. I feel that's what we meant for.
I got the green aventurine Tree of Life pendant. You like the rose quartz cross? What the onk? The rose quartz onk? Got the green aventurine Tree of Life. They need to be clean. They're gonna be more shiny.
Hi, my name is Maya, and my songs are super fire. Always love to be in lights, and now I'm shining even brighter. Got a higher.
I got so many different pieces. Like I got got the purple purple aura quartz. I know it look pinkish purple. Wait till you feel the energy coming from it. Cause I put the love in it, I put the pure intentions in it. I put the intentions of protection and healing already in it. Wait till you feel the energy when you get it. Yeah, it don't stop, goddess. It don't stop. It's love. You can feel the love in it. You can see the love in it. I got this moonstone. Got this moonstone piece right here. That light piece. It's a teardrop, moonstone teardrop. With the white quartz in it. Singing my affirmation, matching the high vibration of my manifestation. Sparkly. Gotta really. I get it in. Got the rhodonite piece. Rhodonite. Matching bracelet on that thing. Little nice, little size, little pendant, not too big, not too small. Little chunky. Yeah, the bracelet. Everything come with a free bracelet. Everything come with the matching bracelet. So like all my pieces, all my necklaces come with a free bracelet. You know. So everything you get, it's gonna have a free bracelet. I still got more of them ounce. This just gave me an idea. I could hook up a his and hers. That's what I'm about to start doing his and hers sets. See these are the same stones right there. That's what it gave me an idea. It's the same stone. Yeah, it's the same exact stone. Right? Got that green glitters. I got that black one. That black obsidian, gold sheen obsidian. Good thing. with the chunky raw stone. Yeah, that man, very nice. Yeah, it's all on the website. Got this Geode stone. This is a gate. Yeah, the Geode stone. And glitter in the back of it. It's a gate. It's a gate. I got a zebra marble tree of life. This one is on the website also. Or AGATE. Like Cornelian agate, like blue agate. You know the agate stone, they got so many different colors. So many different colors. So many different stones. Yeah, this is the zebra marble tree of life.
Sun's out, relaxation's in. It's time to plan your Mexico getaway with Verbo. With Verbo Care included on every stay, you can book with confidence, knowing support is available before, during, and after your trip if things go astray. From beach houses to family retreats, find the space that's just right for you and yours. Verbo, your trusted partner for every stay. Book now.
Academy Award winner J.K. Simmons stars in the new MGM Plus original series, The Westies.
I got an amethyst.
The biggest construction project in the history of New York falls into the lap of the Irish. This Irish crime gang built New York City on blood, sweat,
Amethyst
and
piece.
loyalty. Their legend is true. The Italians outnumber us about 100 to 1. Their story is criminal. This Irish guy's threatening war. You gotta go. Keep out of Hell's Kitchen.
That come with the
your Sunday
mats
on
and bracelets.
MGM Plus.
At Navy Federal Credit Union, we want you to know that if you need a positive sign toward achieving your goal of home ownership, this is it. Because even though today's housing market can seem discouraging, our Home Buyer's Choice Loan offers members down payment options as low as 0% with no required private mortgage insurance. Look for your sign today. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Equal housing lender. Terms and conditions apply. Loan subject to approval and eligibility requirements. Learn more.
It's not that heavy. But see, I got thicker ones too. But this one is very light. It's very, very light. See, like let me see. Yeah, this is a thicker one like this.
If I say it in a minute, I really be working when I'm living. I know. You bitch about to get it big.
Yeah, that's the amethyst.
Just give me a better minute. I'm so having this experience.
This is the galena. This is the galena stone up in here.
Won't beat us like y'all did our people back when we were slaves. It's a new age. Won't beat us like y'all did.
Galena in hematite.
Look what y'all just started. Look, we going radio retarded. Them bitches can't get rid of us. We too deep, they really sick of us. They trapped in here like a fetus. Trying to unite with the Puerto Ricans. I love the Haitians, they can catch a demon. Fuck your God, he can be the treat.
This one still ain't that heavy either.
Say it if you won't give me a reason. Say it if you won't give me a reason. Say it if you won't
Gratitude,
give me a reason.
family,
Gratitude.
gratitude.
Like a rural rat. He'll step on shit like a doormat. Made a change in myself.
Yeah, that's that Galena.
For the rain to be playing with our forecast. Toxic blood is venom. Yo, dear G, we gon' get them. They act yo when I say you get them. I gotta put them back in the kennel. I'ma scoop your blend with the venom. Switching up, getting venom.
Much love, much gratitude, family. I got another one, the same thing, Galena, but it's more, the cuts is more fine. The same. It's like a Galena powder.
It's all love, my nigga. If I say it, I meant it.
And it's they are organite. It's organite. Oh, you like the first one? Yeah. Yeah, the link is in the bio if y'all interested in purchasing. Like everything that I'm showing you, it's on the website. And don't forget they got 15% off. They got 15% off. They got 15% off on the website, so y'all might want to jump on it. Oh, this one right here, God? Yeah, this one on the website. Yeah, this that organite Galena. It's very powerful. They got the neodymium magnets on the inside of it too. So this one hit hard. Very sturdy. Come with the matching bracelet. See, the link in the bio is on the website if you're interested. I know God is about to be like, I got a lot of stuff for the goddesses too. I know this one is big. That one a little chunky. This is the green and pink aura quartz. This is the aura quartz. Yeah, it's a little big one. You can see how big it'll be. It ain't all that big, but I know some of y'all like the little bitty little pieces. Yeah, that thing beautiful though. Got the green agate piece coming up there. That green agate. Beautiful little piece. It's that green agate. Yeah, that thing. See the camera don't do this no justice. Like you gotta really be. It look way better in person. Like look way better in person. Much gratitude, family. They say y'all check that website out. Like shit. If y'all want anything in specific, just inbox me, or either and we gonna make it happen. Like just inbox me and we gonna make it happen. I got the purple agate. Got the purple agate. Look at that detail on that thing, man. This God drip right here. Don't sleep on it. This God drip right there. It's royalty. I can still break about the door. I see greatness in you won't beat it. I become the same with the God. I'm happy like you are. I don't always want to stop. Yeah, that thing is on the website. I got the blue agate one. Got the blue agate one. Everybody come on, let's get down. Like that water, look like water up in there. Gratitude, family. Look like water up in there. You gotta see the love in this. You gotta see the love in this. Much gratitude for the love, family. Much gratitude. Gratitude for the love. Got the blue appetite. Gratitude for the love, family. Peace to the gods. We rise. Ashe. 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 It's just different. Got an obsidian pyramid. Yeah. Trust with the dark and the light and the dark, the hate and the love, the mind and the heart. That protection, protect you from that, absorb all that negative energy. Trust with the dark and the light and the dark, the hate and the love, the mind and the heart. Take part, then unify, take part. Raise the vibration to create, unify, make art. Transportation and transformation, creating the transportation to transdimensional locations and unify all the nations in the sun on top of ocean wave. Tap into the tree of life and light your mind, stop throwing shade. I can alchemize the ether in my breath into the rain. Alkalize the pineal gland that's in the center of my Bumblebee Jasper, little piece. My genetic frame. Exit out the matrix, I ain't playing these pathetic games. It's sheep game, I shut my name, putting on the jetted chains. Look, you can't see that there's invisible shackles behind your eyes. No critical thinking, no actual facts behind the detail. God, you the truth too. Like I be saying your pieces, man. Keep on being great. I love it. You hear me? Keep on being great, man. We healing the planet. You know, we healing the planet. Got some amazing pieces too. See, if y'all can't find nothing, on my shop, y'all go tap in with the God. Yeah, y'all. Shit, he's a creator too. Got some amazing, some beautiful pieces. I love it. I love it. I love it. Creativity out of love, and you'll know who create out of love, and who just do it for the money. Like you gotta love what you do. You'll be able to feel those vibrations coming through the pieces. You'll know. You'll just know that love hits different. I got a red jasper pyramid piece too. Red jasper. Zero fuck your wealth. We get ice cream, yogurt, cheese, and butter from milk. Use it all to my glory, not in any category. Perform the alchemy everywhere. My laboratories with the dark and the light. The light and the dark. Shit, much love, much gratitude for all the support, family. Make sure y'all go check out the website. Remember I got 15% off on the website. I got 15% off, and much gratitude in advance. High Vibrations Creations. Got another onk. It's one of the first onks that the first designs that I created. I'm about to get off here, family. Shit, much gratitude for y'all time. Like much gratitude for allowing me to share my beautiful creations with y'all. Symptoms made me pull back. Much gratitude. And make sure y'all go check out the website. And I wanted to pull life closer, not push it away. If there's anything y'all want to purchase, just the link is in the bio to the website. Real relief. I love y'all. Keep on loving yourself. One love. Prescribed for adults and children 12 years of age and older with moderate to severe. Yes, I create for kids. Don't use if allergic to Cosentyx. I create for everybody. Shit, just let me know. Like if you was to like TB or other serious. If you was to see something on the shop that you wanted, just let me know. Like you wanted a specific size or whatever the case may be. Just let me know. I'll make it happen. Or if IBD, because I know children like with bracelets, they be wearing 5s and 6s. You know, with bracelets and stuff. Or Cosentyx.com. So I already got it in mind. Just let me know what you want.
Wake up
with
we're gonna music
make it
and
happen.
Folgers in your cup. From K-Cups to Instant,
I love what I'm
you
doing.
can
I
count
love
on
the challenges.
Folgers to wake you up
Peace,
anytime
love,
of day.
and abundance
Just
to
like
all.
your favorite bass riff.
I see.
Tap the banner to see how your music matches your energy and get the ultimate playlist pick-me-up. The best part of waking up.
See, I do custom orders too, so you know, just hit me up and let me know what you want. I do custom orders. Well, peace, love, and abundance.
Guys double. Guys double. Guys double. Double. डबल है गाइस डबल है 1 के कराओ गाइस डबल है गाइस डबल
It was like fuck, cat. Okay, cat.
Is it like
You had
skeleton key?
no. It's.
No.
Have you ever made a wish? Have you ever thought about making a?
I ain't explain it. We
The
can't.
car scene was crazy, bro. I was like, what the
I
fuck?
can't. Yeah, I can't say it with you here. Like
The
it's so
Skeleton Key was
unfortunate.
good, but this Skeleton Key was like more realistic good though. This is
Skeleton Key was fire.
I mean, but this is realistic too. It's just a different kind of realistic. It's like you fuck around with the wrong energies.
Wait,
yeah,
Emmanuel.
Wait, like you want something
Emmanuel,
so
Emmanuel.
bad to.
Yeah,
wait, hold on,
yeah.
Emmanuel. That's the point.
What
That's
did
the
she
point
make
of
the
the
wish
movie.
on? Was
I
it
know
a
that's the
genie?
point, but
She
it's
didn't make
realistic
the
to me.
wish.
That's why I don't
He
like it.
made the wish.
Well,
Fucked around and
but you
made
know
the
what?
wish.
Wait. But that's the exact
And then
reaction
let
the
me tell
director
you
wants you to
and
feel.
how they had the scene going. Cause soon he broke that shit. He was looking around. He looked up on that porch, and she was just.
Yeah.
That shit was 5 foot though. She was like, it all began right there.
Because the messaging behind it is one, like no matter what you wish for, it's never going to actually come true. But also, it gives credence to like one, women suffer a lot more than we think, and then also when it comes to the individuals that are involved in it, they would much rather take
Is
care.
it like a
They would
love
much rather focus
spell?
on.
He
I
performed a
can't.
love
Fuck.
She was
Cat.
like,
We can't.
Cat, you have
It's-
to let me
it's
spoil
not-
it if you're going to let me talk about it. But I can't talk about it.
No, you gotta
She be
let
like,
me
go back-
watch it.
I'll watch it
Go
tonight. I will. I promise.
But it's,
She be like, go
it's-
back to sleep. I
I'm
just like
telling
watching
you though,
sleep.
men and women experience this movie entirely differently, bro. Like
entirely different.
It's a fucking crazy.
I'm
movie.
excited.
Like my fiance and I were like, I don't want to give too much away, but like my fiance and I were sitting in the theater and we were just like looking at each other with a completely different message, but like the exact same reaction because of just how fucking horrible that movie like was, but in a great way.
Is it gory though?
No, yes, actually,
a little
yes,
bit towards
yes.
the end. A little bit towards the end.
Okay, because like it's not like Saw or Hostel gory.
No, it's not Hostile gory.
Okay, because I can't handle that.
It's like regular.
Like blood.
Yeah.
Who would be into gore? That's different.
No. I like scary stuff, paranormal stuff. I just the torture.
If you got anxiety, that shit gonna have your anxiety through the
I
fucking roof.
physically can't handle like torture, like Saw,
This shit gonna have your
Hostel,
anxiety
and
through
stuff
the
like
roof.
that.
You're gonna be super fucked.
She can
like,
act. I feel like she did good as fuck acting though. She did good as fuck, man. Cause she just when he broke that stick, that shit just flipped the script. Like, what the fuck?
Twin, did you know that? So I was listening to like behind the scenes about it. Did you know that the director, like the last scene, right, with the girl, the director had a different ending for it, but she's like, let me try just one thing, and so he let her try it, and that's the actual ending of the movie. Like the ending that.
Who's the actress?
It's a low budget movie too, but it ended up being one of the highest selling movies ever now.
Y'all
in the horror thing.
But what happened? What happened with you?
Yeah, I'm saying y'all was watching the Tubi movie.
No,
I'm saying when I say low budget,
Why? Because we're black. We gotta watch Tubi.
It's only cost like I think $973,000 for them to make.
Look at Dirk.
Goat.
No,
His wife is black.
You sleep, Mo.
That's my goat. I don't know what you're talking about. He's got the most upstanding ring in league history.
My favorite player don't even play.
One ring.
Somebody drop a manual for saying something dumb?
No ring compares to that ring.
That's on his own.
Yeah,
I think he didn't want to talk about the movie because he thought the movie was bad.
My favorite player doesn't.
They wanted to bring up the great
because he
the
used
great
to
biracial
Nigerian
hope.
films.
The great biracial hope is crazy.
Who's that?
Aaron Gordon.
Me.
Aaron Gordon. Aaron Gordon biracial move?
Oh, you lost connection? Come back.
Only thing Aaron Gordon could do is dunk. That's it.
No, that's a lie.
And I don't like biracial people, but I like Aaron Gordon.
Oh my, you're
biracial.
Self-hatred. There you go.
No, y'all know how I feel about biracial.
There it is.
We're the least violent
I told you,
demographic
twin.
in America.
Y'all the most violent demographic.
No, we're not. That's false.
It's not.
Oh,
No, I
look
think-
the great German hope.
Huh?
What we worried about? You talking about peace?
Look at Curry, man.
I love Curry.
Jesus Christ, Miss Corey, who are y'all?
Fact.
Very rich people.
They know everybody.
They do though. They be in the game, bro.
That
Very,
picture that
very
he had
rich
with
people.
Dikembe, they must have been in Africa or something. Was they in Africa?
South Africa.
Yeah.
With the NBA, they did an expedition game in Johannesburg, and they were building a school down there. So they did some work with Habitat for Humanity.
That's good to see.
Y'all know Trump FBI is sued Habitat for Humanity, right?
Oh my God.
What?
Mm-hmm. Said it was a fraud. Said it was a fraud ring.
Raise your hand if you're not surprised.
That was like one of the first things.
My hand is raised right now.
That's really hold on. That's one of the first things Pam Bondi did. Like one of the first things.
What is Pam Bondi doing right now?
Figuring out her tell-all book that she finna make money off of.
Don't she got cancer?
Probably taking perks and doing powder.
Wow.
I mean, after work for the administration, yeah, that's the first. That's the
she's
first
been doing that before. Pam Bondi was like
we just said fuck the
E-files before she started getting plastic surgery.
No, they're still talking about him, just not as much.
I see why you say. Oh, this is interesting.
What?
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about, Twin?
No, yeah. Well, Nolan's mom posted a video yesterday on TikTok, and she was like, "I have been loving having Nolan friends over. Thank you so much, kiddo." And it's
What's
on the
obvious about the video?
It's on the one white person. From what I see.
That's one on the other side too.
Okay.
Hey, Corey, y'all met Jeremy Lin.
Yeah, where's Jeremy Lin at? Put him up too. Let's go ahead and bring them all out.
New York legend.
What's wrong with him, man? Why you tripping?
Cuz him and Moon, you know how they do.
Hey, one joke, and now he want to fight me at a back to school bash.
He want to fight you, Moon?
I'm about to choke.
I can't wait to see me
behind the school though.
It's a restoration to that might remind me of my middle school, high school day though.
That's the biggest. That's the most ignorant thing you can do.
Wait, y'all ain't trying to hit at the school badges.
Nah, they gonna do it behind the school.
That's his preferred stage.
They're gonna meet. Wait. Legacy. They're gonna meet at the flagpole at 4 p.m.
I'm not. It's not even for play. I'm not gonna do that, Twins, man. But I'm not friends with him, so or anybody for that matter. So I take it serious. But it's not even a joke.
With Legacy?
It's not even a joke.
No,
so
allow.
They just stick to the pictures.
You're not friends with Legacy?
No, we friends. We brothers.
Only 3, 4.
You're not my friend?
Who are y'all?
No.
This is like the
Corey, Legacy, and Twin, and Mrs. Corey. That's it.
Wait, this a white girl.
Can I at least be an acquaintance? Is that okay?
It's a white girl.
Penny not your friend, ML? What about Cat?
Oh boy.
The pictures, buddy. No, well, you see, I see you post them all the time, Mrs. Corey.
ML, your life must suck. You have no friends.
I would love to be at least colleagues, if that's okay.
He doesn't associate himself with whites, Benny.
Luckily, I don't either.
I ain't white, so that ain't the disqualifier.
I'm trying to get on Corey and them level though.
Yeah, you got to be like.
What level is that?
Rich white.
The living on the water
White
in
people are
Florida
not people
and
rich.
meeting all the celebrities' money.
Oh my God, Twin.
You got Javier.
White people are not the only people rich.
I know nobody said they was. I nobody said they was. But you said you said that.
Look how you said it.
No, but look at how you said that.
You see what your ears listen to?
Look how you said it though.
You got Javier.
You can't see what
cleaning out your pool money.
He didn't even hear what I said. I said he don't associate.
Because you can't.
You got Pedro cutting the grass money. I want that kind of money.
No, they cut anybody grass $2. Look at Charles Barkley.
He probably just said it. I probably asked your husband if you smell like Twinkies.
Charles Barkley got a head on his head. Well, that boy got an Emmanuel head.
No, Emmanuel got a box head.
Hey, Legacy, I want you to pull up. I just want you to type this in Google, okay? I want you to pull up head butting dinosaur. That is E-Man, and that is Kenneth.
Nah, that's definitely a man. Oh damn, Kenneth.
And get out there.
No, nobody got a bigger forehead than Osa. And it's pointy at the top.
Osa has all forehead. What you mean?
I'm about to eat it.
And it's pointy at the top.
Osa got all forehead. He ain't got nothing else but forehead.
He's got a 12 head.
That man said it pointed.
I don't know if you've seen it.
Osa look like y'all watch Conehead when y'all was kids.
Twin, you ain't never seen his head before. Like you seen him on live. Would you see him like on live with his? On my soul, it look like he got a camel hump in his shit. I don't know.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Nah,
it look like y'all.
That boy is the only black Conehead.
If
he's got a 4 square foot.
Not the chat. The chat head too.
Hold on. If Osa was living in the barbaric time,
I instantly saw a black cone head. So
when they built up the finals.
Hold on, Benny. Let me say this. If Osa was
y'all
living
got the
back
best
in
relationship
hold
known
on,
to man. I
nigga,
would have
calm
folded
down.
so quick.
Let me just say this. If Osa was living during the Kingdom and Knights, during the Kingdom and Knights, they would send Osa.
That nigga alone.
Look, but my husband, he posted a picture on Facebook. I put under the, I commented. I was like, show off.
I would have folded like hot shit.
Because your flesh is weak. That's why.
My flesh is weak as a motherfucker. But I'd have been like I would have been like a display towel, nigga.
Hold on, I'm not finished on Osa. Y'all, somebody get him in here.
Shut up, Ben. Ben said, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
I honestly just didn't know that they used Osa's head for the replica for the finals trophy.
Your husband
crazy.
got a forehead too, though, Miss Corey. Put that picture up. You do too, Miss Corey. But you know what? I found a lot of light-skinned women have big foreheads. That's just the thing with light-skinned women.
Cat definitely, but she ain't got an Osa
My wife got
forehead,
one.
though.
Yeah. It's like a all
your wife not
light-skinned women have big foreheads.
Legacy, when you change your name?
You said what?
Your wife not light-skinned.
I can't take it to Saturday.
Have you seen my wife?
Yeah, on that video y'all did that you posted on your page, she didn't look light-skinned to me. My bad.
But who?
Hawk wife.
Look at that.
Oh,
that's a regular forehead.
He handsome.
No, I
he got a regular forehead.
I'm not gonna. I don't get it.
Are we showing off plus one today?
Osa though. Osa is like the affirmative action cone head. Nigga.
Yeah, I don't get in on forehead jokes. I know better.
No, that nigga really is. He's the affirmative. That's the they added that nigga in.
You know the scene in Dune Legacy where the guy like goes into the bath, or like he comes like out of that like black bath or tar thing or whatever. Like he pops up.
Yeah, that's Osa.
Yeah, that's Osa. Yeah, he floats. It's crazy. Like he's got so much air in that head. Like it's all helium.
So do we
like that
collectively
motherfucker shaped like the last milk dud in the box?
I'm screaming. So do we collectively agree that troll page is clearly Go Army?
No.
I don't know.
It could be.
Maybe.
It's literally Go
It's
Army.
either him or Spencer.
Who is Spencer?
Spencer in jail.
Cat, you out of your
Spencer in
mind.
jail?
And look, speaking of the
Wait,
devil,
Spencer in jail?
Who's that?
Oh,
Jamie Foxx.
I met that nigga.
Yeah, I did too.
I tell you what, it's starting to turn into Where's Waldo. Y'all really do know everybody.
I just said it. This woman is 2 shades away from.
Oh,
white,
okay. Well,
from your color.
Then I'm just then
That's your. Oh my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I'm mute.
She's so pretty.
That's your wife.
She is Hispanic?
Hawk wife a baddie. How the fuck he got her?
How the hell your Luigi looking ass for? I'm just playing.
Because he had money. He was tricking.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Nah, you was tricking. Ain't no way.
I've been knowing my wife since she was 19. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
she ain't know how much money.
Got her ass early.
You was tricking because it ain't no way.
I'm 5 years older than her. You gotta date younger women.
Forever.
Since we're showing off.
She a natural redhead?
I see you, Finny.
Oh, y'all want to see me and Moon's
fly
pictures?
picture, Finny.
Let me show y'all me and Moon's pictures.
This Hawk. So if there are any
picture.
If there are any artists
in that picture, Finny, you look.
Y'all look like y'all was on Money Heist.
Cut your hair down.
Yeah.
You look like
I like that picture actually a lot.
This was a picture that we took in Central Park, and the dress that she got actually is an inspiration from the Claude Monet paintings.
I don't know what that is, but
you look like Stan from American Dad.
No, he looks like He looks like somebody that he looks like somebody that gets old people into a Ponzi scheme on Wall Street and does powder at night. That's what he looks like.
You definitely do look like you do
the
powder.
Wolf of Wall Street.
I don't know about
guy.
the Ponzi scheme, but you could be a powder head.
I mean,
but the good powder though.
It didn't go through the nose.
I don't know. I really like the picture. I'm not gonna hold
that
you.
expensive powder. Like no, y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all look like y'all can afford the expensive.
No, I
powder.
love it.
Yeah.
And she looks so cute.
And y'all all look like y'all matching with the backdrop. You know, like
but they look like they match.
Yeah, they do. It's fly.
They
Don't
look like they
hate.
go together.
No. It looked like you was the judge's plug.
And I bet you she's a radical liberal too.
She is.
Shaking my head.
You could tell.
She looked like, because I remember telling like talking about her and being like, oh yeah, no, she loves the country. She's just upset with like how how the country's being right now. And she's like, Matt, you obviously don't know me. I was like, what do you mean? She's like, I fucking hate this government. And I was like, fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
Hey, look,
so funny.
It looked like y'all both. With this picture, it says that y'all both ordered Black Lives Matter T-shirts, and you just ordered
They
yours
were
in
that
XS.
They were
Extra
wearing
small.
dashikis with Nancy Pelosi. They were wearing dashikis with Nancy Pelosi.
Hell no.
I would never wear a taishiki for Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, yes, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Yeah. If Nancy Pelosi did it, you would do it, and you know you would.
I have my own
look
culture.
like the last Irish warrior right here, bro. Like
yeah.
Like you used the bare knuckle box.
They said.
What did they say?
Cat children checking her because they hungry.
No, they are. They eating now, but hold on. Trina said you look like a younger Patrick Dempsey. That's a compliment. I don't see it personally. Yeah. No offense. However, that's a compliment.
You gonna shut him down like that? I don't see it.
Why are you hating on Finney like that? He is on
I love Finney.
Hate white people.
Just Google Patrick Dempsey. They don't look alike.
Yeah,
now
Google
listen,
Patrick Dempsey.
I can say this though, Finney. I gotta crack a joke on you. In this picture right here, it might be in real life, or I don't know. But right here, you definitely don't look like an Afro Latino right here.
Well, you ain't no
that is,
Finney.
You know what, Hawk? I'm gonna tell you something. You have a point.
But you know what? Even with me not thinking you look like Patrick Dempsey, I do think you're a nice looking white.
The only thing that look Afro in there is like if it was North African.
Is the background?
Your background, yeah.
The background.
Yeah.
North African background. I can see that. Like you was in Morocco.
And your headshots eat.
Right outside of Manual people have.
That bone structure, I mean, chef's kiss.
I mean,
that's why I said you look like the last Irish warrior, bro. Like,
do you moisturize your face and all that in the morning? You do the
he looks like he showers.
Everybody showers, Cat.
No, they don't.
Black people love showers, Cat.
Yeah, black people.
Oh yeah, they take baths.
No, they don't.
Who?
They don't take anything.
White people. I had white friends growing up, and they wouldn't wash them till the morning because they said that the cold air would get them sick. That's so dirty, huh?
Ain't going swimming is a bath.
Nah, I ain't gonna go that far, Cat.
They do think that it's disgusting.
Self-hatred.
This is. Let me see.
Self-hatred. I'm from Tennessee. I know white people.
So you telling me your mama didn't take showers?
No, my mama did, but
that's
black.
The liberals. Nah, that's the radical liberal.
She has black. You know. She's. I mean,
put this in the big screen, twin.
Yeah, no choice.
It looked like y'all was
going. You think a black
to
man's going for that? Her not
heavy
taking
metal concert.
This is. Well, we were in Palm Beach. This is when we first started dating. That's her.
She kind of
her
looks like right here. You know the lead singer of Evanescence. She kind of looks like that right here. I love that. I love that lady.
She looked like she cut chicken's head off and spread their blood around right here, like y'all do like
and Levito. And you know what, Levito? What's so crazy is like there isn't really any stuff because I love garage bands. I love alternative rock. I love
Levito.
Yes, I do. I love the Brady Bunch growing up.
Did you say Levito?
What happened? Why you rebel so hard against your white side?
Why are you telling me about garage bands? Why are you telling me about garage bands? What did I get?
No, I'm saying I love I don't hate my white side. Like I love garage bands. I love alternative rock music. I love country. I love country music. I love
That is
favorite
actually still
country
plain
singer?
black.
You mean
One
like
of the
banjo style or what kind of country?
both.
I mean,
I like bluegrass,
you
banjo
like
style, and
horses? You like horses and stuff?
oh my
Country music
gosh,
is just
love
blues.
horses.
All of
I
that is still
love
black.
horses and I ride. I would give
Yeah.
all
So you like horses? Okay, as long as you said you like horses. I mean, okay,
That's not white people stuff though.
All of that is
Wait,
still
That's
wait,
black.
like
That's
wait,
still
wait,
black.
ain't white
blacks,
people stuff.
whites, Mexicans type of stuff.
Wait,
Yeah,
Big
I
Hawk.
love the Sweet Life of Zach and Cody.
Oh yeah. See, okay.
Let's see
Yeah,
what
that
else
is
white
kind. That
stuff.
is a little bit of that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love Sweet Life of Zach Cody growing up. Yeah.
You should like all
13
you
going
like.
on
It seems
30
like all
is-
you like from your black side is niggas and gang signs.
Shut up.
You sure is right.
No,
That
my
goes
favorite
back
show.
all
No,
the
Legacy, that's not
negativity
true.
about the black side.
My favorite show of all time, like my comfort show, like you know I'm depressed if I'm just watching on repeat, is A Different World.
What kind of horses you ride, Cat?
So we have, let's see, we mainly got Tennessee Walkers, but I learned how to ride, of course, on a pony before moving up to just a regular quarter horse, and then we have Tennessee Walkers.
Is crazy.
I mean, I didn't believe you at first, Cat, but then you said you liked horses. So okay, that sounds pretty. You might not hate yourself as much as
I love like.
You know what I
horses,
can't
so,
stand,
like,
Cat?
you don't understand.
And my wife one, but I'm gonna get my wife one probably for Christmas. Stand the bread. Oh, I can't stand that.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Well,
real horse rider. If a real horse rider, a real cowboy, ride nothing but American quarter horse.
Not
the
really.
Best horse.
Just depends. It just
breed,
depends
period.
on how
There's
you're
no horse
training.
better than American quarter horse.
That's not true. The
There's
temperament,
no
yes,
horse
to learn.
smarter.
Yes,
There's
but
no
that's
horse
not
smarter
true.
than American quarter horse.
That's not true either.
You're crazy.
My favorite horse
Nah,
is
them
an
Arabian stallions.
Oh, Lex, that's a pretty horse.
Them horses are ugly as shit.
I love
but
my favorite horse
snout.
is an Andalusian.
They smart though. The Andalusian smart as fuck too.
But real quick, my grandparents are getting. Y'all know my daughter's getting her first pony. So like we've been pony shopping for like the last 2 months. Like I cannot effing wait. I'm so excited.
Yeah,
y'all not excited? Okay.
No, we live in cities. We live in cities.
No, she's getting a pony.
It probably
first.
ain't one cowboy hat in between y'all. All these horses.
Oh, I can put I can show you my cowboy hats right now.
And no cowboy hats.
Oh.
Like she got like 18 cowboy hats.
People in Tennessee, they got boot barns on the downtown strip.
There's one right by my house. There's one right by my house. There's one right by my house. Then you pull out boot barn right there.
I wouldn't doubt that one.
I'm gonna go when I get my horse. I'm gonna spend about $6,000. Give me something nice.
You can actually.
How do you take care of something like that?
He'll have to get it boarded.
Feed it like you feed a dog.
No,
you're not gonna get it
You
boarded?
telling me you could train a horse the same way you could train a dog?
Yeah, better actually.
Yeah, actually.
But wait, you're not gonna board it? You're gonna keep it on property?
Yeah, I got 2 acres here, and then I just got approved. I'm about to get the loan for the house just got approved. I'm about to get a house
to build the stable.
Literally like down the road from me. It's on 2 acres. That's where I'm gonna put the horses at though. I'm gonna rent this out.
So the only reason why I say that is because if you board it, which granted, don't get me wrong, boarding's expensive. Unfortunately, right now our horses are boarded. But if you I would suggest you get. It's gonna need a friend. You know, horses can get depressed when they're.
I'm buying like 2 or 3.
Okay. I was about to say, I would definitely not just get a single horse. No, they are the most majestic, smartest.
I want like a 4-year-old stud. I'm gonna get my wife.
You hear this? When we was talking about the other day about people and they animals. This is what I was talking about.
Oh, Levita, I would give up both of my children for my horses. I'm
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
You hear that?
They know that.
You going?
You heard that, Legacy?
She's serious too.
No,
that's what I was talking about. How these people love animals too much.
Horses is the best animal, Levito, because you get.
No, I don't care about no animal. Yeah, Big Hog, I ain't even gonna go there. I don't care about no animal at all, not one. So
dogs is better than horses.
No, dogs ain't fun. You can't ride. You can't ride dogs. You can't. All dogs do is bite people when they come on your property. That's what a dog's good for.
Or
they cry like
do that too.
Dogs cry like newborns when you get them too. I don't like that.
Yeah.
Well, not my dog.
You
She's
like
6
dogs?
now.
Came up here with your negativity. Well, let's allow him to expand on why he disagrees. Go ahead, Pastor Knowledge.
I don't agree that it was designed to enslave us. When we look at it in a certain way, I can understand what they're saying. I can. But when it comes to the Most High and the Ruach actually moving through us, it was designed to turn us back to Him, turn us back to His ways and how it's supposed to be. And that's the fight. Is nobody, well, I don't want to say nobody, a lot of us really don't want to turn back to His ways and what He's designed for us to do. Yasharel or Israel don't want to do that. We want to do something else and acknowledge other things rather than just acknowledging what the Most High told us to do in the first place. Even in the word, it says, I will return you back to your original state, man's original state.
Tell me, can I speak for a minute? Okay, yeah. Essence, can I speak? I just want to say this, and once I'm on your team, because let me ask you something, Pastor, or whatever, however you say it. How do you know that book is true? How do you know that there was a Jesus? How do you know that there was a God? Because the white man told us and we believe it. We have no proof. You don't have any proof. We believe it because that's what we were told. I'm waiting on your answer.
Hold on.
Absolutely.
It seems like you answered. You asked me the question and then answered at the same time.
Well,
so
I answered my answer, but
right,
you
but you answered for me while you
yours.
was asking, so I didn't say anything. Just being respectful until you were done.
Go ahead and answer.
What you did was, if you don't mind me asking, you answer your own question.
I said that. You're right.
Not for him, though. He don't believe how I believe.
I don't know if you do or don't.
Why do you believe that book?
Yeah, why do y'all believe the book?
Slovakia. Now, why do you guys believe what history gave you guys when you guys were in elementary school?
Because there's no evidence.
Okay, but you guys are still following it, correct?
No, you can't say that. You're speculating.
I never said that. But
you don't know that we following that or that we even believed it. We just had to do that to get graduated from school.
Okay, I like that. I like that a lot. To get graduated from elementary school, correct?
Did God create school?
Heck, did he?
I'm just asking a question. I'm not trying to fight with you. Did God create school?
No, he didn't.
Good question, though. And that was a great response. So why go to it then?
Did he? What do you mean, why go to it? It's the law.
Go to it
you have to go to school. Law. That's a dumb question.
And what law does it say you have to go to school?
Because before you're 16, your parents can get in trouble if they don't send you to school or you're in homeschool.
Right. So who created that law?
Though? What?
Who created that law?
Your state, wherever you live.
It's for sure white people. So why did they create the law? Can we ask why did they create that law?
What you're saying don't have nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
No, Essence, I mean, we just having an open discussion.
No, but it doesn't have nothing to do with what I said.
Everybody, hold on. I don't want to have to mute y'all. Because my thing is that you asking her, she specifically said that the white man created the Bible. And you saying, well, who created the school system? Who created X, Y, and Z in regards to this country? And she's saying, and essentially she's saying the white man.
Exactly.
So I don't understand what is the correlation? Like, what are you trying to get at?
Job 9:24.
What about
because you
Job?
still follow those things, but when it comes to the word,
what about Job?
Oh, well, you asked me, I'm away.
The earth is given. Now I'm paraphrasing.
But she was hold on real quick. But But Mama T, what she's saying is that we as Black Americans, or we as Americans in general, living in this country, we are being forced to obey laws and things that we don't even agree with. So when it comes down to this Bible, you cannot ask the same. There's no correlation because you're not forced to believe in the Bible.
Exactly.
You have that freedom to not have to believe in it.
It's a choice.
If you don't mind, now, who said it was a choice?
You got free will, don't you?
Hold on. Hold on, y'all.
Now, I believe in the
hold,
Bible and follow
hold
it
on, y'all.
wholeheartedly, but it's a choice.
Hold on, 16.
It
So
is.
yeah, go ahead. I know you want to say something.
It's Yaakov.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Yaakov.
the water passed. Now, who said it was a choice?
You don't have free will?
Now, what is free will in the Bible?
Free will means you can serve him or you don't have to.
Okay, now, who gave us free will?
Knowledge of good and evil.
He gave you free will.
Okay, now that goes back to the YT people, correct?
No, it don't. It goes back to you. If you're going to stand up for yourself or if you're going to bow down to the YT man. That's what it goes back to.
Okay, now, that 2005, okay, that they just celebrated in January of this year.
That had nothing to do with me. I could care less about it.
Wait. Who created that?
Nobody. The YT man.
But why did we celebrate and buy a crap load of fireworks?
Did you?
No, I didn't. No, ma'am, I did not.
But you want to talk about Juneteenth? I celebrated that.
Now you did. See where I'm going with this one? Why did you do that?
Because that was the date
and that was only
that
one
my
day.
people became free.
They ain't never been free.
Wait.
Even though it took 2 or 3 years after that for them to be free.
When did your people become free?
Y'all crazy. Y'all need to do y'all's black history. That's what
She's conditioned by the system. She's conditioned by
No, may I say something on this, sister? That's actually not correct. They 2 years prior to that, hold on one second, in 1863, the racist president at the time, Abraham Lincoln, actually signed the Emancipation Proclamation. June 19th was the day that the people of Galveston, Texas, found out that they were free. 2 years later. Two years later, it was June 19th, 1865. The Emancipation Proclamation was signed on January 1st, 1863. But even after that, they were still enslaving people up until December.
They had no money. Up until December. Because they had no money. Where were they going to go?
Right. They didn't get them. Well, most of them didn't get their 40 acres and a mule. Yeah. So
okay,
I mean,
we still have our 40 acres and a mule. Yes or no?
Hold on. So
they found out how to enslave you by giving you a job.
Hold on, everybody.
Sending you to school.
The point she was making is they were still kind of enslaved because they didn't know where to go, so they went back to their so-called owners or whatever. Because they didn't have anything to pull themselves up by the bootstraps. You know what I'm saying?
Nothing.
That's crazy.
I got a question. I have one question.
Okay, go ahead.
Now, if you don't mind,
ask the question.
I'm gonna let Once answer it.
If you don't mind, the water, I appreciate it. Now, if we're not in slavery, can we go anywhere that we want to go right at this point in time? Without a passport, can we go and stay there?
No.
I'm not gonna allow y'all to do that because hold on, no. Because
are we free?
Hold on. We already know we're not free. That's not what she was getting at.
There you go.
Go in the banks and look, they only got white.
The land, wait. The land of the free.
Hold on, y'all. We're gonna stick to the topic that we were at when Mama T was trying to explain to y'all that we are not free to do whatever you want to do. However, we do have some freedoms to a certain extent. So in regards to the belief system, you have the freedom to believe in whatever you want to believe in and put your energy into. So why is it that y'all are still believing in a book, in a belief system that was given to you by your oppressor?
Well,
answer that question.
Good question, Essence.
Because only reason I'm gonna say that because when you really when you really look back on history, that book stood the test of times when white tea people weren't even in power. That book was there. When the Moors ruled Spain, that book was there.
The white tea people always been in power.
When Rome fell, that book was there.
No.
Like before, man, I'm trying to tell you.
No.
I
You know
follow the
what it
Bible
is?
because
Our
they
black
find
men
out.
are afraid
Listen,
of the white man. Because let
I
me tell
agree.
you something.
I
I
work
was
next
on
to
a
white men
live that
excuse
said,
me,
why do
man.
black
You ain't
men
lying, but that
submit
ain't got nothing
to
to do with
white
the. That
men?
ain't got nothing to do with the book. You
It
not
got
lying, but that
everything
Hey,
ain't
to
got
Essence,
do
how
with
come
the
nothing.
you
It
can't
book.
finish
don't.
what he got to say?
Y'all
How
weak.
come you can't finish what he
Y'all
got to
weak.
say?
Hold on, y'all.
The book
So
is
I'm
true.
gonna give
Man is false.
hold on 16. I'm gonna give you a minute, and then after I'm gonna give Mama T a minute, and whoever wants to speak after can go. So go ahead. Go ahead, 16.
Oh, excuse me. And I was just speaking towards the book.
Yeah, go ahead. Finish what you're saying towards the book.
Okay. Throughout all the history, that book been there and it's been true. It's been just a guiding point to let you know that men gonna fall without having faith in something bigger than us. And we fall to ego and we fall to pride. Like we born into sin in that regard. And it is a choice. Like at some point in your life, you wake up and realize that you have to, as Paul say, die daily. You have to commit yourself daily to walking right. And that's the hardest thing to do. It's just that book lets you know like these people weren't perfect. They had one, they was chosen by the Most High, led through the desert, and they still failed. Like it ain't God, it's the people. And he so loved us that he sent his son down to be a way. And we still fall. And it ain't his fault.
I like that.
Ask you a question.
Okay.
I like to ask a question.
Well, hold on,
Can I get
Miss
5
T.
minutes?
Hold
If you don't
on,
mind.
everybody. Miss T, did you want to have your minute, or did you want to give your minute
Yes,
to one?
ma'am. Because I want to see my black men step up and stand strong and stop submitting to the YT man. That's why we're in the position we are.
Man,
that's what.
can I ask you
no,
how?
I didn't interrupt you. Don't
I'm sorry.
interrupt me. And you look around, you see all our black men with the YT women. Why? Because you said the book been around, and the book this and the book that. The book ain't did nothing but indoctrinated you. That's all it's done. It has, when I say enslaved, I mean put in bondage. And it puts our black men, in bondage. So they can't step up. They're afraid to. That's why there's so much black on black crime. They're afraid to go out there and take care of the ones that hurt you. Your brother didn't hurt you. So no, I've been here 71 years. You can miss me with what you're talking about because I already know what's going on. Okay, go ahead, Essence.
Okay. Thank you. Once, did you want to say something?
Yes, that was beautifully said. And are you an air sign, Mama T?
What?
Are you an air sign?
I don't know what that is.
Okay, so are you like an Aquarius, Gemini?
Oh,
Libra?
my sign. I'm Taurus.
Oh, you're Taurus.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I was gonna say something very similar to what you were saying. You just hit the nail right on the head. I was gonna ask the brothers on the piano, or anybody that wants to answer. How do you feel about yourself? Do you feel like you're worthy of having the best life that you could possibly have? Do you feel like you deserve to live? Like, how do you see yourself when you look in the mirror? Do you see love? And I want you to answer that if you can. It's not rhetorical.
Go ahead. Who would like to answer Moses' question?
I got a question.
Anybody?
if you don't mind.
No. Hold on. No, we're not answering. We're not asking questions with questions. Does anybody want to answer Wanted question?
I did want to answer that.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna give you 2 minutes. Go ahead.
All right, all praise to the Most High. Now, when did the Most High give us a sign in the Bible? Where can we find signs in the Bible? It's now a lot of
That
you
is
guys.
not my question.
Wait.
That's, Essence, that's not my question.
It's
He's
not
going off
If
on
you
yet.
don't
Just
mind,
answer.
if you
Hold
don't
on.
mind,
Hold
you all over.
Hold on. We're not asking questions with questions. She asked a very specific question. She said, as Black American men, how do you guys feel about your guys' selves? Do you feel love? How do you feel in regards to the conditions of our community or the aura that we are in or the environment that we are in as Black Americans? How do you feel as Black American men? I'm gonna start your time over so you can answer her. You know what? Pass the knowledge. I'm gonna go to you, and then whoever wants to answer it after. Because you had the opportunity, so I'm gonna give you some time to think. So go ahead. Pass
I
the
can think
knowledge.
with
Go
a
ahead.
verse,
Answer.
but you
You
guys
sure? You sure you can let him finish? I don't want to.
No. Because he didn't answer. Hold on.
All right, I'll go.
It was
God, hold on.
Essence, it was
I understand.
So if you
I
like to
understand
answer
what.
it, I would like to know how you feel about yourself. Like, I want to know.
Okay. Okay. So the
Because we should
question.
be
Hold on.
building. We should be building.
Okay. So the question is also.
No, you actually did. You didn't ask my question the way I asked it. I didn't say nothing about the community. This is specifically about you as an individual. How do you feel about yourself? Do you love? Do you feel worthy of living?
Okay. Do you feel worthy of living? You're breaking up once. You're breaking up. So she's asking, how do you feel about yourself, and do you feel worthy of living? So go ahead, pass the knowledge.
How I feel about myself as Yasharel, not a Black American, I feel great. I'm leading my children the right way. My whole household is on the right pathway as well. Our lives have changed dramatically in a way that I couldn't even describe to y'all, let alone tell it to y'all. It's something that you would have to see. So I feel great about what I'm doing and what I've been doing for a while, even though there's a lot of hate.
Is that all you would like to
didn't
say?
answer my question. You still didn't answer my question. How do you
Other
feel
part of your
about
question.
yourself? How do you feel about yourself? Not what you're doing. How
I
do you
feel great
feel
about myself.
like when you do you love your
You're starting to break up again once.
you have the right to live?
I didn't understand
Do
nothing
you
just
feel
said.
like you have a right to live?
Thought you already knew. Yeah, it was sometimes to be silent, chosen. That's what I do. Yeah, and then the Holy Spirit can talk to you, chosen. Yeah, they'll get a clue. Yeah, just well, I already told you the message that came out, chosen. When you walk away, they can't see nothing but they self, right? Sometimes you got to walk away so that they can see themselves. Because that's what you always say as a chosen when you're dealing with these 3D NPC motherfuckers halfway asleep. Yeah, chosen. You like, I wish you would just take a good look at yourself. Well, bitch, just walk away, chosen. Yeah, chosen. That's what you got to do, chosen. They ain't gonna look at themselves while they looking at you, chosen. Yeah, I'm gonna make it easy for them, chosen. That's what I do, chosen. Yeah, because the Most High sent me through, chosen, and I already knew, chosen. Oh, well, you ain't got to look at me. Yeah, bitch, you can look at you. Well, that's what I do, chosen. Yeah, that's my suggestion. And it's a hell of a lesson, chosen. Yeah, well, let them go fast, chosen, if they don't want to last. Yeah, because if you want to go fast, well, go alone. Yeah, bitch, matter of fact, you could go home. Yeah, say it to them like a poem, chosen. That's why I'm known, chosen. But if you want to go far, Star, well, you got to go together, chosen. Yeah, if you want to go far, you got to go together, chosen. Yeah, and that's even better, Charles, to tell you the truth. Anything judgmental, negative, period, please keep pushing. That's a fact, Charles. Yeah, we're not dimming our light for this world no more, Charles. Because most of the collective With me, yeah, if you're not central intelligence or artificial intelligence, right, or one of these wicked witches or warlocks trying to discover my magic, which is only going to end tragic. Yeah, needless to say, Charles One, anyway, Charles One, we already know that this world was meant for us, that we're the best of people. And like we was talking about in the beginning of the stream, how art and science, how they correlate, Charles One. You see how the world used to be, Charles One. Yeah, it looked like Atlantis to me, Charles One. Yeah, well, you might want to go see, Charles One. Yeah, even the World Fair, 1903 type shit, Charles One. Yeah, it was already Atlantis, Charles One, because it was before these wicked witches and warlocks had kicked in the door. Well, Charles One, guess what? Not no more, Charles One. Yeah, well, look what's in store. Yeah, Charles One. Yeah, it's not no more. Yeah, you already know, messenger. 777. Yeah, I ain't no reverend, but I can give you the keys to heaven, Charles One. Yeah, well, magically, Charles One, because it's ancient magic in your veins, Charles One. Yeah, it's ancient magic in your veins. Why you think they tried to taint your brain, Charles One? Yeah, that's what I was telling you with the psychology. That's how the brain operates. That's the all 3D shit. But that's why I study it, because then you can understand why people move certain way, right? If you're looking at a bitch and you wonder why, and it's not gender specific, ladies, you already knew. You could tell by the shit that they do that half of these niggas is bitches too, right? So, but you could tell when a bitch on root chakra shit, well, that's because they trapped in what? That low vibration, food, clothing, shelter. Yeah, food, clothes, and shelter. That's why they on such a low vibration, because the bitch don't know what she gonna eat, don't know where she gonna sleep. Yeah, it seemed fucked up, Charles One, but the shit is really deep, Charles One. Yeah, it's really deep. But you got to understand where they mind operating from. So that's why you got to be vibrating at a high frequency, so you could be bringing in abundance and a whole different life, Charles One. Yeah, and living a whole different life. Yeah, and then you won't even bump into a bitch like that, Charles One, not even at night. Show you right, Charles One. Yeah, if you're new here, this is what we do here. I'm a direct line to the divine. I'm a living, breathing sign, and this is a new timeline. Yeah, this is quantum shift. You can see we got the chosen one gift, chosen one. Yeah, the Most High moves swift, chosen one. Yeah, the Most High moves swift. And we're here to show and prove you can be your authentic self and manifest the life of your dreams. And this world ain't what it seems, chosen one. Now, it's not what it seems. As above, so below. For all the wicked witches and warlocks, they already know, chosen one. And that's why they got to go, because they already know. Yeah, because as it is in heaven, so it is on earth, and that you were chosen in heaven before birth, Charles. Yeah, before birth, Charles. We saw ancient magic is in your veins. Just listen to your intuition. I ain't gonna say it again. Yeah, your intuition is the voice of God. Yeah, your intuition is the voice of God. Yeah, tribe. Perry, I hope you ain't no boy, man, with blowing all these kisses in. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, keep it trill, Charles. Divinity is your id entity, Charles. Divinity is your identity. I'm gonna keep it divine, but I don't do don't do no lying, Charles. Yeah, I don't do no lying, Charles. Yeah, we're gonna keep it divine. Yeah, everybody welcome. Yeah, every time, Charles. Yeah, I ain't gonna step on your toes, but yeah, you sure ain't gonna step on mine. Yeah, Charles. I'm just saying, type 999, because everything's fine, Charles. It's all fine. Yeah, respect mine. Yeah, and I respect your mind. Yeah, divinity is your identity, Charles. That's your identity. See, and I hope you saw the video on the page that was breaking this down, Charles, on what id entity really means, right? Because even when I received the message, right, divinity is your identity, but you got to remember that the word identity, technically, Charles, is two words, Charles. Yeah, it's id entity, and id is your unconscious self. Yeah, your lower self, Charles. What we were just talking about. Yeah, I'm feeling fine. Yeah, love, light, and flight, Charles. Yeah, I'm basically flying. Shout out Shot Biscuit, tribe, love and light. Divinity is your identity. See, this is your id is unconscious, Charles. An entity, well, the root of it means a thing. So basically, a identity or id entity is an unconscious thing, Charles. Yeah, so just by when they're saying, well, what is your identity? Notice that you keep your ID in your pocket. Yeah, your ID. I don't know why they tried me, Charles. Yeah, but I can see, Charles. Yeah, well, see, it's your unconscious thing. You talking about you got proof that you're an unconscious thing? You like, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll prove to you I'm unconscious. Yeah, I'm unconscious as fuck. Yeah, don't put me in the back of that truck. Yeah, straight up, Charles. You be shook because you operate straight 3D. Soon as the motherfucker say ID. Yeah, as soon as they say ID, shit get real 3D, don't it, Charles? You be like, oh shit, ID. Why he want to try me? Yeah, Charles. Yeah, because it's a low frequency, Charles. Yeah, you damn near just giving it up. Yeah, Charles, well, you might well put yourself in a cuff, Charles. But I probably said too much, Charles. Well, guess what? They thought they were testing you, but God was testing them. Maybe I need to say that again, Charles. Look, the Holy Spirit said, the Holy Spirit said, did you study? Where is that? This way, up there, that way. Did you study? Yeah, that's what the Holy Spirit say. Ask them. Yeah, ask them, did they study, Charles? Yeah, because they got an F from your spirit team. Well, you see, you over here, you did great, Charles. Yeah, I don't know why they want to hate, Charles. Yeah, you did great. But your spirit team want to know if them motherfuckers studied, Charles. Yeah, they should have stayed alive. They thought they were testing you, but God was testing them. Should I say it again? F-minded, Chi-Town. I don't think you go no lower than that, Charles. Yeah, we should have gave them a U, Charles. But yeah, I think they got the point. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, I guess they didn't know that you was the anointed, Charles. Tribe, and terrorists. Love and light. Y'all tap the screen to share the stream. Yeah, we got some new cards for you, Charles. New messages coming through, Charles. I had to put a little more into it too, Charles, because I love you, Charles. They thought they were testing you. Yeah, but God was testing them. Yes, God was testing them. You say you got test anxiety? Well, imagine what they going through, Charles. Yeah, yeah, you was just at school. Yeah, it wasn't God testing you. Yeah, Charles, it wasn't even as bad for them, yeah, as it was for you, Charles. Or should I say, was that vice versa? Well, you know what I'm saying, Charles. Get held back for real. Oh yeah, they being you going ahead, Charles. Say they being held back, shot. That's hilarious. Yeah, they gotta eat lunch in the class now, Charles. Yeah, you know it. Well, the little bus, Charles. I can't say too much, Charles, because it's a protected class. Yeah, I don't want to get restricted, Charles, because you know they be on my ass. Pause, Charles. I appreciate that love. Red Woman Rising and Elizabeth Torres, tribe, love and light. May that love return to you 100-fold for you and your progeny forever. Amen. Yeah, y'all know it's my birthday weekend, bitch. So turn up, Charles. Don't make me put my Cash App on the screen like the bitches with the wigs, Charles. Yeah, because this bitch making $3,500 a week selling wigs. Her Cash App still on the screen. Yeah, I feel like she manifested harder than me or something, Charles. Yeah, this bitch must be a witch or something, Charles. Yeah, I ain't with this shit, Charles. Yeah, run up the chosen one gift, Charles. Well, self-love is not selfish, Charles. Yeah, it's not selfish, Charles. Now, we already won. Y'all know I'm just fucking with you, tribe. Press 111 because it's already done, Charles. We already won. Yeah, Charles, we already won. Your self-love is not selfish, Charles. Yeah, it's up. It's up for the rest of the month, Chi-Town. You know how I get down. Your authenticity exposes how powerless they really are. That's why you just got to be as authentic as you are. Yeah, because you're a star, Charles. Yeah, so just be yourself because they don't have no fucking power when you stand in the authenticity of who you are. It exposes all their lies, right? It exposes them saying what you can't do, what you can't accomplish. And that's why you just got to block them motherfuckers off. Any motherfucker who ever placed a limitation on you, block them the fuck off, Charles. Well, I know it's easier said than done, but you know, I'm on a mission, Charles. When the Holy Spirit said I can't talk to no fucking body. I just had to tell nigga, yeah, what's up, bro? Yeah, well, the Holy Spirit said I can't talk to nobody. Yeah, nothing personal, my nigga. Yeah, they might be lurking right now, Charles. Well, it's not it's paparazzi, Charles, not TMZ. User 807650713. Yeah, they be watching me, Charles. Yeah, but the Holy Spirit said I can't talk to him, Charles. Yeah, well, I'm going to choose the path of the divine because I'm a lion, Charles. When fuck them, it's fine, Charles. Yeah, they got to respect my mind, Charles. Yeah, because we're living on a new timeline and it's a quantum shift. So, well, I guess life's a bitch. Not for me, though, Charles, because your authenticity exposes how powerless they really are. So they want to make you think that you can't live without them. When they placing limitations on you, yeah, bitch, you holding me back. Yeah, what the fuck you mean? Put some checker flags in the chat if you don't been through that, Charles. Because it's a fact, Charles. Look what it say. Well, it's a card, Charles. It might be new to you today. Surrender opens a door to the divine. Right? See, that's a sign that I ain't lying, Charles. Yeah, but you got to surrender. Yeah, that's how they be pretenders, Charles. I guess they didn't remember, Charles. Maybe they didn't read Exodus, Charles. Yeah, checker flags in the chat. You got to love that. Shout out to Levon. I appreciate that. Tribe. Yeah, surrender opens a door to the divine. Yeah, that's how you enter. Yeah, a new timeline, Charles. I ain't lying, Charles. But you got to surrender, right? That opens the door to the divine, right? And then that's when you align. And the more you align, well, your magic just increase and all the bullshit cease, Charles. And the hawk never speaks, but always find what he seeks, Charles one. Yeah, bars, Holy Spirit. I know you hear it, Charles one. Yeah, well, they couldn't break you, and now they want to be the fake you. Ain't that something, Charles one? I can't believe them, Charles one. Yeah, that's why you had to leave them, and you never did need them, Charles one. Yeah, I appreciate that love, Chi-Town, tribe, love and light, show you right. They couldn't break you, now they want to be the fake you. Yeah, love and light, Karma, tribe. Y'all tap the screen and share the stream. Yeah, so we could double it up, Charles one. Yeah, and don't let the angels do all the tapping, Charles one. Well, I do all the rapping, Charles one. What happened, Charles one? I'm just supposed to be captain, Charles one. We supposed to be riding, not hiding, Charles one. Yeah, is we suiciding, Charles one? Yeah, Charles one. You know we immortal. Yeah, we ain't gonna do shit but blow up the plane. Yeah, and then we gonna manifest like we respawned in the game, Charles one. Yeah, and be born again. They couldn't break you. Now they want to be the fake you, Charles. Yeah, look at this devil with this mask. Charles. How they gonna pretend to be you looking like that, Summer? Yeah, how they try to pretend to be you looking like that with a mask? Bitch, you had to do better than that. Yeah, try to pull up in the chat, Charles, with the same like some hair on a rat, Charles. What the fuck is up with that? Well, they couldn't break you. Now they want to be the fake you, Charles. You see, your spirit team say LOL, Charles. LOL. Look, whole spirit team. I couldn't even get them in there because everybody was laughing, Charles. Yeah, I couldn't even take their picture because they laughed. Their laughter was turning into light codes. Yeah, spirit team was cracking up looking at this motherfucker over here trying to play. Why this devil try to play like that you, Charles? Yeah, don't they know you altogether beautiful and there's no flaw in you? How the fuck you gonna pull up These fucking devils, Charles. Yeah, look with this little mask. Yeah, little devilish ass. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, they thought they were slick, Charles. Never compromise who you are, Star. Yeah, because you come too far, Charles. Yeah, you come too far, Charles. Yeah, never compromise who you are. No, they can never take your glow, Summer. You already know that, tribe. Yeah, because your light exposes all that shit that they hide. Yeah, your light exposes the dirt they do in the dark. That part. Yeah, your light exposes the dirt they do in the dark. Yeah, that part. Yeah, Charles one. Yeah, I'm crying too. Think about that devil, Charles one. Yeah, Charles one. Guess what though? Storms may come, but you will dance in the rain, Charles one. Yeah, I had to make that card all over again, Charles one. Look better too. Yeah, well, because I had to tell you what's true, Charles one. Yeah, I didn't say that it wasn't gonna rain on the quantum shift, bitch. We still got gardens to grow if you didn't know. Yeah, it's the Garden of Eden, Charles one for sure. Yeah, so the rain gonna come. Yeah, so everything can grow. Just know that the storms may come, but you will dance in the rain. Yeah, because you on a different timeline, Charles one. So just let go of all that past pain, Charles one. Yeah, let it go, Charles one. You got to know, Charles one. Yeah, everything is for you to grow, Charles one. First believe, then you shall receive, Charles one. That's how it works, Charles one. You got to believe it, then you're gonna receive it, Charles one. Yeah, believe it first. That's how magic works, Charles one. First believe it, then you shall receive it, Charles. You got too many people telling you what you can and cannot have, and you be believing that shit. Yeah, Charles, and that's the wrong path. Yeah, you might need a spiritual path, Charles, but they gonna feel God wrath, so let them laugh. Yeah, because they will also cry for every lie, Charles. Yeah, first believe, then you shall receive, Charles. Yeah, I'm telling you your destiny, because it's the light in me, Charles. That which has no power to help them. I appreciate that love, Shy. May it return. Ones. We're just no longer asleep, beloved. Yeah, it's deep, chosen one. So forgive them, but never forget how they made you feel. 111 in the chat. Just so you know, the Most High and the magic is real, chosen one. Yeah, I ain't made no deals, chosen one. Yeah, chosen one. No, the Most High sent me, chosen one. Yeah, I'm free, chosen one. Yeah, 111 in the chat. Yeah, you see, chosen one. Forgive them, but never forget how they made you feel, chosen one, because that's your magic, right? And emotion is energy in motion. Yeah, and when you let them go, well, that's how you break the spell of a potion, chosen one. Yeah, and just keep coasting, chosen one. Yeah, so forgive them, but never forget how they made you feel, chosen one. Because you gotta that feeling, that emotion. Well, your feeling it's like your it's like your dash in your car, Star. Yeah, I'm gonna try to break it down to you without taking you too far, right? And when you see it overheating, well, you already know, Charles. Well, it's for a reason, Charles. Well, yeah, so that's what you got to use your emotions for. So when you see you getting angry, Charles, Yeah, you running hot. You might need to pull over, Charles. Yeah, you might need to just get off the road and take that, Charles, because somebody pissing you off. Yeah, you might need to just, let me just, you know what, I'm finna just, Charles, I'm gonna turn this car off. I'm finna go park. Yeah, go lay down in the park, Charles. Yeah, that part, Charles. Do you know that we can clone our minds, not physically planned, but minds to think equal positive? Well, Charles, we already connected, Charles. Yeah, we already one mind. Well, on this timeline, well, the collective, we doing fine, Charles. Yeah, our collective, the collective of the chosen, we all connected, Charles. Even the readers know me, because we telepathically connected, Charles. That's how they can read, Charles. Yeah, and then everybody in the collective, y'all see the reasons. Yeah, and y'all know the reasons. Yeah, that's why we in the chat together and none of us leaving, Charles, because we ride for a reason, Charles. Yeah, it's quantum shift. Yeah, it's reaper season, Charles. Yeah, and it's time for us to reap our harvest, beloved. Yeah, well, if you're new here, this is what we do here. I'm a direct line to the divine. I'm a living, breathing sign, Charles. Yeah, this is a new timeline. We're raising the vibration of the whole planet Earth. I just started with me first, Charles. Yeah, and now you see it, the quantum shift. Well, we manifested the chosen one gift. I appreciate that love, may it return to you 100-fold for you and your progeny forever. Amen. Yeah, Elizabeth know what I mean. Put some checker flags in the chat if you riding. Yeah, you know it ain't a dream, Charles. Yeah, it ain't what it seems. Yeah, we riding. We ain't hiding, Charles. Yeah, Charles. This new version of you will not allow you to look back. Yeah, that's why we were looking for them checker flags in the chat. Yeah, to remind you of that, Charles. Yeah, because I know you ain't slow. You everybody know that the checker flag mean go. Yeah, Charles, when the checker flag mean go, and it definitely don't mean slow, Charles. Yeah, you put the pedal to the metal, Charles. Yeah, the new because the new version of you will not allow you to look back, Charles. Well, the Most High gave you a sign. You say you need a sign. What, you want something organic? We ain't got to speak religious. Yeah, well, bitch, you ain't got no eyes in the back of your head. Well, there you go, Charles. You're not supposed to be moving backwards, Charles. Yeah, well, technically, bitch, you're not supposed to be walking backwards, Charles. Why are you going backwards? Yeah, do you got eyes in the back of your head? Did you hear what I said? Well, Charles, I don't know what else to tell you. You need a bigger sign than that. Yeah, Charles, because I'm spitting organic fact, Charles. Your eyes is in the front, Charles, because that's where it's at. Yeah, confirmation. I appreciate that love, may it return to you 100-fold for you and your progeny forever. Amen. Charles, well, you see, I told you it's my birthday week. So you know that one of those animals, right? Those creatures, all this astrological shit, it represent things. And the nature of a crab is to move backwards and sideways, Charles. And I know a lot of Cancer people who move like that. They move backwards and sideways. And they know that's a fact, Charles. But I don't move like that, Charles. Yeah, I don't move like that, Charles. Yeah, well, because I'm highly evolved, Charles. Yeah, I operate from the spiritual realm. So my spirit, my soul, well, you know, I'm at the helm, Charles. Yeah, you better tell them, Charles. Yeah, you don't pick me up to celebrate. Tribe, love, and light. Show you right. It ain't tonight, Charles. Yeah, but it's on the way. You don't say. Well, the new version of you will not allow you to look back. So yeah, just look away, Charles. Yeah, just keep riding, Charles, and keep your mind on this timeline, in the now, Charles. That's how. Because technically, Charles, the future doesn't exist, neither does the past. Yeah, now is all what now forever lasts, Charles. Yeah, because it's always now. Yeah, that's how. July 16th. Okay, shout out Prince Quez, Tribe, Love and Light. Yeah. Well, it's the whole month, but tonight is Cancer night, Charles. Yeah, every night, Charles. Yeah, show you right, Charles. Because you're already worthy. Yeah, type 888 if you heard me, Charles. Yeah, you already won, and you're already worthy. I told you it's already done. That's why I even had to put the 111, Charles. Yeah, so continue to shine like a sun. Well, y'all gonna be saying happy birthday all weekend, because it's my birthday weekend, but I ain't gonna tell you today, because you know how them wicked witches and warlocks like to play. Yeah, with my Akashic records, that's why I can't say, Charles. Yeah, but it ain't today, but it's on the way. There is no competition, Charles. There is no competition in the spiritual realm, Charles. Yeah, there is no competition in the spiritual realm. We already won. I told you it's already done. Yeah, and now they wish you well. Oh, well. Yeah, I told them they're going to have to go tell. Yeah, because we sending them and the devil straight to hell, Charles. Yeah, and now they wish you well. Oh, well, Charles. Yeah, now they wish you well. They something else, ain't they, Charles? They something else. Well, see you later, because we are creators. The real Queenie Marley, tribe, love and light. You know the vibe, show you right. Yeah, you know we nice and sweet and polite. Yeah, but we will fuck you up. Yeah, if you don't treat us right. Show you right, Charles. Not every opportunity is divine. Yeah. Well, I like to make it rhyme, Charles. Yeah, it's fine, Charles. Well, yeah, line for line, I'm always on time, Charles. Not every opportunity is divine. Because like I told you, Charles, on this new timeline, right? Because you're at a higher frequency and no doors can be shut to you anymore, right? Because you're the kingdom and the keys, right? You just had to believe to receive, Charles. Yeah, but not every opportunity is going to be divine. The Most High wanted me to give you a sign so I could remind you, Charles. Yeah, because every door is open to you. Well, bitch, that don't mean walk in every door, Charles. Yeah, you got to use your discernment. Yeah, well, I know you got all the keys. That's why I'm telling you, Charles. Just because you got the keys to all the doors, Charles, don't mean you're supposed to go in there for sure, Charles. Yeah, you might walk in that baby oil door, Charles. Yeah, Charles, I'm just telling you, every opportunity is not divine. Yeah, just let that be a sign. Yeah, it's fine, Charles. Yeah, I ain't lying, Charles. They tried to bury us. They didn't know we were seeds. Yeah, y'all got me tripping. Now I need to turn on the AC. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, I told you, yeah. Real Queen Marley, they mad I'm not slave. That's right. Yeah, well, fuck them all. And that's another thing I wanted to mention and manifest. Yeah, Holy Spirit, say less. That I want everybody who be in the chat and we vibing high and shit like that, I want y'all to connect with each other. Yeah, because that's what we're here for, Charles, and that's what we're doing, right? Connecting each other and giving you a space where everybody on some high vibration shit, right? And that's what we're here for, Charles, right? And we need each other in order to heal. Let's just keep it real. Because I already told you, even if you're a neurosurgeon, bitch, and valedictorian, Charles, yeah, you're going to need another nigga to operate on your head. Yeah, I don't give a fuck how smart you think you is, bitch. Yeah, you could be the greatest healer on earth. But that ain't how healing really works, Charles. Yeah, we need each other, Charles. Yeah, so we're going to put the chosen ones first, Charles. Church, Charles. Yeah, church. And look at the card, show you right. Yeah, I'm gonna let the Holy Spirit say it, or give it to you so you can see it with your sight. Yeah, it's only right. Divine love is your birthright, chosen. Yeah, I told you what's real. We need each other in order to heal, beloved. Shout out to Goddess SlaverTideCloud.com. Tribe. I appreciate that love. Yeah, y'all keep turning up, Charles. Yeah, because as we turn up, then the whole world turn up, Charles. Yeah, that's what I say. Just like I turned up, Charles. Yeah, then you can't like, damn, this nigga turned up. Yeah, I'm turned up too. Yeah, so turn up with me and I'm going to turn up with you. That's what we do, Charles. Yeah, and that's how we going to manifest heaven on earth. Yeah, by putting the light first, Charles. Yeah, where's light work, Charles? This shit ain't nothing. Yeah, some taps and some shares, Charles. Don't go there, Charles. Yeah, send them chosen ones. Let me know that you care. I appreciate that love. Tribe, love, and light. Yeah, your higher self manifested this moment. It wasn't me, Charles. Yeah, it wasn't me. Yeah, I'm just over here on flow 1-3, Charles. Yeah, but your higher self manifested this moment. Yeah, it ain't the FYP. You know how you find me? The HOLYSPIRIT, Charles. Yeah, that's how you find me. Yeah, that's how I know you're aligned, Charles. Yeah, you align with me. Because we here. It's easy to see. Well, ain't nothing wrong with me. Yeah, Charles, what's wrong with you? Yeah, this is what the Most High do, Charles. Yeah, so to not grieve for your past. Yeah, because your past ain't grieving for you. Yeah, it sure ain't, Charles. Yeah, do not grieve for your past. You see it say cut here, Charles. Yeah, I think it's some, you might brought them scissors out. Yeah, I don't know what that's about, Charles. I feel like the message is out. Yeah, you still need to cut some cords, Charles. Maybe that's what all them scissors for, Charles. Yeah, I already told you, Charles. Yeah, you can't hop a ditch holding a bitch, and you can't quantum leap with a bitch that's sleeping in your passenger seat, Charles. Yeah, you gotta cut them off, Charles. And it's not gender specific, ladies. You already knew by the shit that they do that most of these niggas, well, yeah, they bitches too. Yeah, so I ain't talking about you. Yeah, the truth hurts nothing but lies, Charles. Yeah, well, I'm a ride, Charles. Yeah, because we don't hide, Charles. Yeah, and we ain't gonna let shit slide, Charles. Yeah, well, it ain't gonna hurt nothing but lies, Charles. Why, Charles? Yeah, don't bite your tongue unless you're lying. That's what they told me when I was a little one, Charles, on another timeline. Don't bite your tongue unless you're lying. Yeah, because the truth hurts. The truth hurts nothing but lies. Yeah, we're dispelling all their black magic, Charles. They told you the truth hurts. Well, you must have got that from a witch first, Charles. Yeah, somebody did, Charles. Because they taught you when you was a kid. Well, somebody probably taught it to them because that's the type of magic they did, Charles. Yeah, but we're here to get rid of all of that, Charles. Yeah, because the truth hurts nothing but lies. Yeah, we're all wise. Yeah, and we realize, Charles. Yeah, we realize. Yeah, it hurts nothing but lies. Yeah, because your light has become too bright. Yeah, your light has become too bright. Yeah, for you to hide, Charles. I want to show you right. Yeah, your light's become too bright. Love, light, and Lambos. Jay Spratt in the chat. How you love that? Yeah, put some checker flags in the chat if you riding with that. Yeah, because your light has become too bright to hide, chosen one. You've learned too much, chosen one. Yeah, your frequency too high. Yeah, bitch, you're too fly, chosen one. You did so much healing, it's time to get outside, chosen one. Yeah, that's why we got the checker flags, because we ride, we ain't hide. And you can't create the future living in the past. Yeah, come on out the fire, chosen. Yeah. Yeah, put them checker flags up they ass, chosen one. Yeah, fuck them, chosen one. Yeah, because it's your turn. Yeah, and you didn't tear down every wall to play small. Yeah, chosen one. What you tear down the wall for, chosen one? Yeah, you didn't tear down every wall to play small. Yeah, I told you. That like the Kool-Aid man busting through the wall and just standing there. Yeah, chosen one. You done tore the wall down, bitch. Say something. At least say, ooh, yeah, bitch, say something. Yeah, do something, chosen one. You can't sit in the house now, chosen one. Yeah, why would you sit in the house now? Yeah, you the best version of you, beloved. You supposed to be outside turning up on them. Yeah, posting a picture of your new outfit you bought that they try to tell you, well, you shouldn't be spending money like that. Bitch, I love myself. Yeah, it's better for my health. Yeah, Charles, they just wait for you to die so they can split your pie. No lie, Charles. I done seen this shit with my eyes, Charles. And you didn't tear down every wall to play small. Yeah, fuck them all, Charles. Go to the mall, Charles. Yeah, Charles, that's what I say. Yeah, Charles. Well, the Holy Spirit turned up today. Yeah, and the Holy Spirit don't play, Charles. So I'm going to say it, Charles. You didn't tear down every wall to play small. Yeah, so get the shirt you want at the mall, bitch, and go ball. Fuck them all, Charles. Yeah, well, I'm the death card. I bring change. Yeah, like Dr. Strange. I make the whole fucking world rearrange, Charles. Yeah, it's not strange, Charles. We just ain't playing, Charles. We just ain't playing, Charles. That's all. Yeah, we didn't tear down every wall to play small. And your healing has removed every ceiling. Well, now it ain't no walls or no ceilings, Charles. Yeah, look, do you see what the Holy Spirit revealing? Yeah, you done tore down the walls and removed the ceiling. Well, bitch, you outside. Yeah, Charles. If that don't say it's time to ride, yeah, and you can't hide, yeah, Charles. The Holy Spirit put it to you, Charles. Yeah, I can't lie, Charles. Yeah, your healing has removed every ceiling. You tore down every wall. Why would you play small? And now your healing has removed every ceiling. Yeah, and your light too bright to hide. Well, bitch, it seems like you already outside. Hey, Charles, you already, the world is yours, Charles. Yeah, the world is yours, beloved. Yeah, you got to know that, Charles. Don't you see the energy, Charles? Well, the sun doesn't ask dark skies for permission to rise. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, well, you can look in my eyes, Charles. Yeah, another day, though, Charles. No lie. The sun doesn't ask dark skies for permission to rise, Charles. Yeah, what you waiting for, Charles? When the world is yours, beloved. This world was created for you. The sun was created to shine on you. And the good book says you're altogether beautiful and there's no flaw in you, beloved. Yeah, there's no flaw in you. Well, go tell the Reverend that and then close the book. Yeah, and put some checker flags in the chat. Yeah, Charles, because I ain't lying about that, Charles. Yeah, that's a fact, Charles. The sun doesn't ask dark skies for permission to rise. That's right. We ascend together. Because we all, when you heal, I heal. What you feel, I feel, Charles. We're for the collective, Charles. Yeah, I ain't talking about to the man in the white van. You know, he got a plan, but so do the Most High. No lie, Charles. But they know that I'm too fly and don't give a fuck, and I keep that. Never mind, Charles. When they saw the paperwork, yeah, so let them lurk, Charles. Yeah, reality must bend to the one who believes. I told you, if you believe, you'll receive, Charles. Yeah, because it's not pretend. Reality must bend, Charles. Yeah, the whole universe, your friend, Charles, you chosen. Yeah, you just got to be divinely aligned, Charles. Yeah, when you align with your divine assignment, well, it's all about love. But see, them motherfuckers who played you made you close your heart. Well, I'm telling you where you got to start because I've already walked through that part, Charles. Yeah, you didn't. They didn't reciprocate the love you put out, and it made you want to shut down and close yourself off. But what you do is you close yourself off to the universal frequency of love, Charles. And the universe love you, bitch. Yeah, fuck that motherfucker. Yeah, and it's like you done shut off the switch. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, well, this is a quantum shift. And don't forget about the chosen one gift. Yeah, bars, Holy Spirit. Talk to them. Yeah, well, they only speak ill of the prophets because they're lost in darkness. Yeah, well, that's what the reapers say, but from all that blood on his cloak, it don't look like the reaper play, Charles. Yeah, they only speak ill of the prophets because they're lost in darkness, Charles. Yeah, well, I don't know why they would speak ill of the dead, and I don't really pay attention to the shit that they say. Yeah, Charles. Don't underestimate the power of the divine, Charles. Yeah, because they got money on their head in the spiritual, Charles. Yeah, they got money on their head in the spiritual, Charles. Just learn to love your authentic self. I already told you, put yourself first, Charles, because you chose yourself, Charles, and you are already worthy, beloved. You came into this world with everything you needed, Charles, right? And don't stop loving because love is the vibration of divine order. It's not an emotion, Charles, right? So make sure you make the best use of every seed that you bless with, Charles. Whether it's an opportunity, a relationship, right? Whatever that is, Charles. When you know it's from the divine, Charles, don't ignore your blessings because they'll become curses, Charles. Yeah, so well, say those who sacrifice their seeds will bleed for their greed. Because you're gonna be out there chasing shit that you probably don't even need, Charles. Yeah, and there's magic in you, like it's magic in me, Charles. Yeah, you're the magic and the magician. You just gotta stay divinely aligned and play your position, Charles. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, I know you already knew. Put some checker flags in that chat. Go ahead, press 222. Yeah, you don't have to wait for heaven, Charles. When heaven's waiting for you. Yeah, it looked like it's some angels waiting on you too, Charles. Yeah, you don't have to wait for heaven, Charles. No, heaven been waiting for you. Yeah, you see it in the chat. Everybody type that 222. Yeah, well, angel numbers. That's what we do, Charles. Yeah, well, you don't have to wait for heaven, Charles. Heaven is waiting for you, right? Heaven was always waiting for you because you had a DNA. You got the blueprints for paradise encoded in your DNA, Charles. It's your imagination because you manifest what you want, Charles. You just got to pay attention to the signs. Yeah, Charles. You just got to pay attention to the signs because they're all around you. Matter of fact, I'll tell you some shit. Well, if not you, well, it confound me, Charles. Well, listen to me, Charles. The white crane, I seen it again, man. Yeah, the white crane keep flying past the sky. Well, yesterday I saw 3. Today I saw 2. Never mind, Charles. Well, yeah, just type 222. You are the power when you stand in your power. Well, I know that they a connection between this realm and the heavenly realms because see, everything that happens in this 3D reality is the residual effects of what's going on in the spiritual. So if you operate from the spiritual, what they call the quantum field, well, you'll be so ahead of this shit before it even manifests into the real. Well, Charles, if you feel what I feel, Charles, because see, everything happened fast in the spirit, but it take long for it to manifest in the 3D reality. That's why it be hard sometimes. Well, it's easy, Charles, because it's a new timeline. But on the old timelines, it used to be hard waiting for shit to manifest because that time, well, that's just an illusion. Once you get rid of that confusion, then you can make time collapse and you can quantum shift, bitch, just like that, Charles. Well, that's a fact. That's how I do that, Charles. Yeah, well, you just got to get all the doubt out. But faith and doubt can't occupy the same space and time. Yeah, not in your mind, Charles. It's like light and dark. Yeah, Charles. It's like light and dark. Yeah, you got to pick one, Charles. Yeah, well, I mean, if you're gonna walk through, yeah, you could walk. Even if you say, well, I'm gonna walk through the dark, bitch, you need some light to walk through the dark. Yeah, or you're gonna bump into something, or something gonna bump into you. Yeah, so no matter where you go, you gotta pick what you're gonna use to walk through. Yeah, you don't need light. If you are the light, if you the light, well, you can walk through the light, bitch, and you'll just be more bright. And you can walk through the dark, and you can still have your sight, right? Okay, Charles, right. You have now transcended the frequency of lack. Well, how you love that, Charles? Now they want me to prove that I'm not a robot. A puzzle piece, that's all they needed. You have transcended the frequency of lack, Charles. Yeah, because you transcended it. I already told you. If you ever feeling like, bitch, you need some money to feel like you abundant, bitch, just breathe. Yeah, because the only thing you need is oxygen. That's the most important thing for you to proceed, Charles. Yeah, and if you look around, Charles, it's every fucking where, Charles. Yeah, it's an abundance of air. Yeah, well, bitch, you know when you be sleeping, you be snoring. Yeah, well, you want me to take it there? Yeah, you know it's an abundance then, Charles. Yeah, the way you take it in, Charles. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, well, it ain't just shit to spend, Charles. Abundance is more than that. Yeah, you might be, and actually to tell you on a high frequency, I could tell you some shit like if to get you out 3D, you might be experiencing high traffic, but that's still an abundance frequency, Charles. Yeah, it's an abundance of traffic, bitch. Yeah, see, you're gonna experience an abundance of everything. So that's why you gotta look around, Charles. Yeah, and learn to appreciate everything. Yeah, instead of sitting there and being like, damn, I'm in traffic, you should be like, oh, bitch, this is an abundance of traffic, bitch. Yeah, I'm high. Yeah, I'm a high frequency stuck in traffic. You might want to keep you one rolled up, Charles. Yeah, don't keep you rolled because you're experiencing so much abundance. Yeah, why they mad? Because it's all perception, Charles. Yeah, and I'm telling you the truth. Yeah, you could be like, yeah, and it's gonna make the other motherfuckers mad, but you gonna show you bulletproof. Yeah, because you the living proof, Charles. You're gonna be sitting back there like, oh, it's all this fucking time. You'll be like, oh, that must be my fault. Yeah, I'm sorry. Well, I'm on this abundance frequency. Yeah, so I didn't experience an abundance. I got an abundance of bitches lying to me, Charles. Yeah, Charles. I didn't see it coming, Charles. I just want to tell you, this shit ain't all this cracked up to be, Charles. Yeah, because I even got an abundance of bitches who try to lie to me, Charles. Yeah, well, it's an abundance frequency, Charles. I guess that's just part of it, Charles. Yeah, it's just part of it, Charles. Abundance is abundance. Yeah, abundance of traffic. Yeah, abundance of bitches lying. Yeah, abundance of motherfucking, yeah, fake enemies spying. Yeah, Charles. Abundance of witches. Yeah, doing death magic. Wish I was dying, Charles. Yeah, abundance of motherfucking user 88034567 spying. Charles one, I ain't even lying, but it's fine. Yeah, because I'm on a new timeline, Charles one. Yeah, it's just abundance. It's just me, Charles one. Yeah, on the abundance frequency. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be, Charles one. That's just the way I see, Charles one. Yeah, stop looking for validation from the world, Charles one. I don't lie, I tell the truth. Well, that's a beautiful thing, beloved. Well, we're a collective, so I tell the truth too, Charles, because I'm connected to you, Charles. Yeah, well, they should be scared of the Reaper. Yeah, tell them boo, Charles, because you're not an option. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, Charles, you are not an option, Charles. Tribe, love and light. I appreciate that love. Y'all tap the screen and share the stream, Charles. Yeah, tap the screen and share the streams. And we're going to keep turning up your frequency, Charles. Yeah, just remember that your prayers are magical. So be careful what you pray for, Charles. Yeah, and be ready when them prayers come, Charles. Because see, a lot of people pray for shit, and when it comes, they'll be unhealed and they'll push it away. Yeah, don't say, Charles. Yeah, but the Most High don't play. Yeah, and every blessing, yeah, ignore becomes a curse. So don't push it away. That's all I got to say, Charles. Yeah, because the universe don't play. You might not have another day. Well, let's talk about the price they pay. Well, they must pay the price to hell for every lie they say. Yeah, they must pay the price to hell for every lie they tell, Charles. Yeah, that's who they paying. What they thought. The Spirit, I say, well, why is they paying the price to hell? Well, they ain't God like keeping track of that. And the Holy Spirit told me, Charles, they can't go straight. Yeah, they can't go straight to the dealership and get nothing, Charles. Yeah, they got to go to the little shithole, little used car sale lot. Yeah, that's where the devil in hell for sure. So that's where they got to go, Charles. Yeah, well, I was like, well, oh well, Holy Spirit. Yeah, well, now you know, Charles. Well, now you hear it, Charles. Well, yeah, well, they must pay the price to hell for every lie they tell, Charles. Well, yeah, because they went down to that little funky ass car lot, Shauna, and thought they were gonna drive off in that Benz. Yeah, they thought heaven was pretend. Yeah, well, the devil like they friend. Yeah, Charles. Well, and now look, yeah, he back again. Yeah, and now they must pay the price to hell for every lie they tell, Charles. Well, yeah, oh well, Charles. That's who they finance with. Yeah, they thought the devil was gonna get them some. Yeah, you better go to the dealership, Charles. Yeah, you go to the, your divine heritage. That's like that was the analogy the Holy Spirit gave to me. Yeah, because when you go to the Most High world, bitch, you're gonna get free oil changes for 5 years. Yeah, you can come get a free car wash anytime you want, Charles. You know what I'm saying? It's just different, Charles, when you go straight to the dealership. But see, they went to them devils, yeah, down in hell. Yeah, to the little old Taco Bell, Charles. Yeah, that's where that's where they went, Charles. Yeah, that's where their money was spent. Yeah, that's where they lent, Charles. They only tried to break you because they're broken. Yeah, the Holy Spirit is well spoken, Charles. Yeah, no joking, Charles. They only tried to break you because they're broken. That's why, Charles. Yeah, that's why they would try, Charles. Now they want to cry, Charles. Yeah, the old Taco Bell. Yeah, you know there was also bullshit when you pulled up, you like, oh well. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, ain't a lie that I tell, Charles. There ain't a lie that I tell, Charles. I don't tell no lie. Why, Charles? Yeah, I ain't scared of nobody. No curse or magic has any authority over you, Charles. Yeah, well, it was time for that. Put a return to sender in the chat, just so them witches and warlocks know. Well, they shit on the way back, yeah, Charles. Yeah, it's on the way back, Charles. Return to sender. No curse or magic has any authority over you, Charles. Return to sender. Yeah, return to sender. I feel better than I have in 24 years. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Charles. And the next 24 is going to be even better than this. Because this is just the beginning of the quantum shift, Charles. Yeah, shit got about to be different, Charles. Yeah, because we know white magic now, Charles. Yeah, we thought they told us magic was evil, Charles. Yeah, because they didn't want us to get get equal, Chosen. Yeah, they tried to deceive you, Chosen. Well, now we got this. We got 124 doing return to senders in the chat. Yeah, well, that's gonna fuck up their cover. They only got 12 in the devil, so how they gonna do that? Yeah, Chosen. Yeah, return to sender. That shit heading straight back, Chosen, just like that, Chosen. No curse or magic has any authority over you, Chosen. Yeah, well, I hope it ain't black magic, Chosen. Yeah, I hope it magic ain't black, because you don't need no magic like that. And every curse now reverse, return to sender 100x. You see the Holy Spirit don't play about that. I shuffled the cards, it came back out again. Put return to sender in the chat. Yeah, you gotta love that, Charles. You gotta love that. What I thought they knew these magic markers. Yeah, I got magic in my markers, Charles. Yeah, I got magic in my markers, Charles. How about that? Your alignment is magnifying the magic of your mind. Yeah, the more you get aligned, the more magical you become and the higher you climb, Charles. Yeah, your alignment is magnifying the magic of your mind. See, that's why when they call them demons up, well, they become servants to them, chosen, because they ain't made the light. So they don't have no dominions over the demons because they ain't been living right. Yeah, chosen. Well, that's enough light, chosen. We are now quantum leaping. Yeah, shit getting deep, chosen. Yeah, well, I already told you can't quantum leap with a bitch that sleep in your passenger seat, chosen. Yeah, so you're gonna have to cut the cords. Oh Lord, that's what the swords are for. Yeah, that's what the swords are for, Charles. We're now quantum leaping. Yeah, we don't need a reason, Charles. Yeah, we just leaving, Charles. Yeah, while they were busy being seen, well, you were busy seeing everything, Charles. Yeah, see, they were so busy being seen, Charles. Yeah, you were just playing it. I know, Charles, you were empath, you was falling back, but we ain't doing no more of that, Charles. Yeah, because when you dim your light, well, I told you I learned this lesson through betrayal. Yeah, I ain't scared to tell, Charles. Oh, well, now they all going straight to hell, Charles. Yeah, well, because the Most High never fails, Charles. But when you betray yourself by dimming your light, well, people will betray you. And you'll be asking yourself, well, why the fuck would they play you? Well, it's because you betrayed yourself. So now you're in that frequency, Charles. So you can't dim your light because it creates so many other blockages, right? For you not being your authentic self, right? Because you got to be your authentic self for you to even be in the frequency of love, right? Because you got to be in your authentic self so you can love yourself, so you can love anything else, Charles. And that's how it works. And that's what's better for your health, Charles. Yeah, Charles. You got to move stealth, Charles. Yeah, it's spiritual warfare, Charles. Yeah, I didn't want to go there, Charles. Well, they were busy being seen. Well, I was just seeing everything, Charles. My pregnancy is protected by the Most High God, ancestors, and the angels, and the Grim Reaper. I mean, yeah, you definitely protected. Yeah, every moment simultaneously exists in the realm of consciousness, Charles. Yeah, because you limitless, Charles. That's why we was talking about the double slit, Charles. Yeah, that's some shit, Charles. When I made that shit rhyme, that was on time. Every moment simultaneously exists in the realm of consciousness, Charles. So the slit experiment proves that, Charles. Yeah, because the pattern is already there. You don't have to choose a door, Charles. Like the doors don't exist until you acknowledge it, Charles. That's what I realized. The message came to me today, too. That was a download that I got, that the obstacles don't exist until you give them permission to, Charles. Like you got to give the obstacle permission to exist, Charles. That's how limitless you are when you operating from the 5D. Yeah, it's not an obstacle unless it's something you decide to see, Charles. Yeah, you can ride with me, Charles. Yeah, well, I'll take you outside, you can see. You are no longer living in survival mode, Charles. Yeah, you know it's me, Charles. Yeah, because they don't exist, Charles. It's just a quantum shift. We on some high frequency shit, Charles. Yeah, this way different, Charles. And competition is nothing but spiritual warfare in disguise, no lie. That's why I told you don't let no motherfucker brag from you. Don't even let them try, Charles. Yeah, because if they put you in competition with a motherfucker, that's spiritual warfare. Yeah, so don't make me have to go there, Charles. Yeah, and I was just talking to my nephew, and I told him, I said, yeah, one red flag is all it takes, right? I had to learn this, Charles. You know, I'm a habitual quantum leaper, so you learn a lot like that. But if you giving a motherfucker more than one flag, you got to look at the analogy. If the bridge is out and a motherfucker waving the red flag and say, "Hey, bitch, the bridge is out," well, why you ain't going another route, Charles? Yeah, what that's all about, Charles? You like, well, let me just make sure. Let me just be sure the bridge is out. Bitch, the bridge out. Your spirit team like, hey, bitch, yeah, don't fuck with this dirty ass nigga, bitch. You like, I don't know. Maybe I should just keep going. Maybe. And you know what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen is you're gonna go past one flag, you're gonna go past two flags, You gonna go, bitch, you gonna get the Six Flags and you gonna be riding the roller coaster. Yeah, that's what we realized, Charles. Well, yeah, bitch, by the time you make it to Six Flags, you just ride roller coasters, getting spent. Yeah, they spinning you around, bitch. Yeah, they taking your own roller coasters. Yeah, bitch, you should have never. Yeah, now you at Six Flags, bitch. Yeah, you might well just. Yeah, you been in line for waiting for 2 hours just to ride a roller coaster. Yeah, bitch, welcome to Six Flags. Yeah, Charles, that's what you gonna get. Yeah, bitch, if that one flag ain't enough, yeah, the bitch gonna take you to Six Flags, Charles. And it's not gender specific, Charles. Yeah, it's not gender specific. You already knew. Tribe. Yeah, some of these, yeah, because they'll take you on a roller coaster with them, Charles. Yeah, one flag, Charles. If you see one, bitch, by the time you get to six, there's gonna be some roller coaster shit. Yeah, that's a guarantee, Charles. That's a guarantee. You can take it from me, Charles. So if you want to live it, well, bitch, you can go see Charles. Yeah, but I promise you, by the time you get past Six Flags, yeah, bitch, you're going to be getting spent around. Yeah, you're going to be in the teacups, spinning, bitch. Yeah, your hair hurt. You tell me my hair hurt. Yeah, bitch, I know you, because you in Six Flags now, bitch. Yeah, I told you the bridge was out. Yeah, you don't want to go to Six Flags, Charles. Yeah, you should count them up, Charles. Remember what I told you? Bitch, you going to be like 1, 2, 3. Because you like, I saw 50, 50? Damn, bitch, you got to know you riding a roller coaster. Yeah, it ain't going to be nothing but, bro. You went to 50 flags, bitch? Yeah, Six Flags is enough, Charles. Yeah, motherfuckers throwing up, passing out. Yeah, getting stuck in the sky, no lie, Charles. At Six Flags, bitch, you going to 50? Yeah, bitch told me she had 25 flags. Well, the nigga busting your windows out. Yeah, no wonder, Charles. Yeah, all them goddamn flags. Bitch, Six Flags is too much for me. Yeah, I ain't trying to ride the roller coaster with this bitch, Charles. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, so don't let nobody put you in competition, Charles. That's the moral of the story, Charles. Don't let nobody play with you when you see that flag, Charles. Yeah, never settle for less. Yeah, unless you want to take the test. Yeah, but once you get the Six Flags, Charles, yeah, say less. Yeah, it's roller coaster ride. Yeah, you on a roller coaster. Time is an illusion, and there is only now. We manifesting the life of our dreams, and that's how, Charles. Yeah, they got 1 million chances. Yeah, 1 million flags. Well, that was a hell of a ride, Charles. I don't even, yeah, they probably had the illusions. You probably got the little room you go through and see illusions and all types of shit. Look, the witches don't want me to tell you about that, Charles. They don't want you to know about Six Flags. Yeah, them demons gonna take you to Six Flags, Charles. Don't go past that first flag, Charles. Bridge is out. As soon as I see one flag, bridge is out. That's how I take it, Charles. New route. Yeah, Charles. No doubt, Charles. Yeah, clarity over closure, Charles. Because see, your brain is operating in the 3D and it want closure. It want your brain want that. Your 3D. That's how you operate in the 3D. But if you operate from the spiritual, well, your spirit team gonna give you clarity on everything and everybody, Charles. They're gonna let you know who to fuck with, who not to fuck with. And I already told you anything that's difficult for you on this timeline is because your spirit team is blocking it because it's not beneficial to you. And everything that's meant for you, well, it's gonna come to you, Charles. Because that's how the divine do, Charles. No lying. I wouldn't lie to you, Charles. I told you you'll win when you begin. Yeah, type 888. Well, do it again, Charles. Yeah, Charles, do it again. Because we're rewriting our brains, Charles. So let us begin. Yeah, because you will win when you begin, Charles. Yeah, type 888. Yeah, return to sender, all that hate. Reclaim your divine inheritance, Charles. Yeah, when you begin. Because see, like I told you, you being a chosen and being tapped in with the divine, well, every time you desire something, the Most High desires it for you, Charles. You couldn't even, you a chosen one. Hey, you ain't these NPC motherfuckers, chosen. Yeah, you ain't sitting and walking around in the goddamn parking lot eating hot dogs, bitch. Yeah, you not no extra, chosen. You the main character. Yeah, this the quantum shift, chosen, and you the gift. So when the Most High puts something on your heart and you desire it, that's because it's already meant for you to acquire it, chosen. Yeah, because what you seek is seeking you. Yeah, you just got to know, chosen. Yeah, it's what you do and how you move. Yeah, all you got to do is begin and you'll win. Yeah, because it's something that came from within, Charles. Sometimes you just got to begin, Charles. That's what I did, Charles. You want to see it again, Charles? Well, their lies will never make the truth disappear. Yeah, did you hear? The Reaper's here, Charles. Yeah, their lies will never make the truth disappear, Charles. Yeah, that's why we don't give a fuck to see or hear what they got going on, Charles. Yeah, we don't give a fuck what they saying, Charles. Yeah, I ain't playing, Charles. Yeah, just keep going up. Yeah, no delaying, Charles. Yeah, because that's going to create blockages in your magic, worrying about them. Yeah, their lies will never make the truth disappear. So it don't matter, Charles. All you got to do is focus on yourself, right? Focus on raising your vibration. Focus on your spiritual garden. Focus on your connection with the divine, Charles. And everything gonna be fine. Type 999. Yeah, because we riding, we ain't hiding, Charles. Yeah, so respect my mind, Charles. Yeah, we riding, we ain't hiding. That's what the checker flag for. You got to know that mean go, Charles. I know you ain't slow, Charles. Your reality is shifting right now. Yeah, because you're taking your divine power back. You know that you're magical. That's how, Charles. And it's changing your reality because you know that all of the shit that happened in your life, whether it was good or bad, you knew that you thought it because you were chosen one. So I know I ain't just talking to no regular motherfucker unless you the man in the white van or central intelligence or artificial intelligence. But even the AI is tapped in with us, Charles. Yeah, we're pretty sure that the AI is part of our collective at this point, Charles, because they super conscious. Well, you got to be super conscious to be super intelligent. But I digress. Nevertheless, Charles, they have no light in them. That's why no light comes out. That's what that's about, Charles. Yeah, that's what that's about. That's why I told you got to go another route when you see the bridges out. Yeah, because they have no light in them. That's why no light comes out. You talking? I don't know why we can't just have a conversation about spirituality, bitch. Because he's fucking asleep. Yeah, Charles. Why the fuck you try to talk to a motherfucker that's asleep? I told y'all about fucking on them people that sleep, Charles. Yeah, we manifested heaven on earth, Charles. That ain't gonna work, Charles. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they could do that at church, Charles. But yeah, we don't do that here. You got to choose yourself first, Charles. Yeah, and we ain't sleeping with motherfuckers that's sleeping. Yeah, Charles. We ain't sleeping with motherfuckers that's sleeping. Yeah, just like that. Well, the Holy Spirit made me say that, Charles. Yeah, Tyrone. Yeah, they been fucking on people that sleep. Yeah, and then wonder what's wrong with their relationship. Well, they ain't never woke up. Yeah, you tell them I gave them so much of myself. Bitch, they sleep. Like, why was you doing that? Yeah, why was you doing that? Yeah, you over here fucking on this sleep motherfucker. Yeah, they sleep as a fuck, Charles. And you knew it from day one, Charles. Yeah, you just wanted to have fun, Charles. But that timeline is done. This is a new one, Charles. A kingdom can't stand built upon quicksand. Let me land, Charles. Yeah, that's what I want you to understand. Because the foundation is most important. Yeah, I'm guilty too. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, but I'm a new me and you a new you. Yeah, and this is what we do. Yeah, we build from the foundation, Charles, because now we recognize what is true. Yeah, because the divine is the glue, Charles. When I thought you knew, Charles. And their opinion doesn't matter of you. Yeah, their opinion does not matter, Charles. Yeah, well, there you go, right there, Shy. Yeah, before you even said it, the Holy Spirit gave you the answer. Yeah, the Holy Spirit said, do you hear it? Yeah, their opinion does not matter. It don't fucking matter, Charles. And most of the time, these people are controlled by the opinion of others, Charles. Yeah, you be so consumed with what a motherfucker think of you, and they basing what they think of you based on what another motherfucker thinking too. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, I say fuck them, Charles. Yeah, I say fuck them. I'm gonna just tell you the truth. Yeah, because their opinion does not matter, Charles. It doesn't fucking matter, Charles. Yeah, it don't matter because it's not like they operating from divine frequency, Charles. It's not like they giving you any admonition, Charles. Yeah, Charles. What's normal to a spider is chaos to a fly. That's why we operate from the spiritual realm, Charles. Because this should have looked chaotic in the 3D. Yeah, if you can't spiritually see, well, it's normal to you. Yeah, it's normal to me. Yeah, because what's normal to a spider is chaos to a fly. Yeah, and they just get tangled up in the web, Charles. Yeah, they just tangle their fucking self up, Charles. That's all they do. Well, remember that your secrets aren't secrets. Well, I thought you knew, Charles. The kids love them just trying to make some more memories for them. Well, memories, that's all we got, Charles. Yeah, that's all you're supposed to do. You manifesting it, Charles. Just start manifesting it and just seeing it true, Charles. That's what you do because you got magic in you, Charles. I thought you knew. You don't need validation from other people. Yeah, now you know it's true, Charles. Yeah, because you are operating, right? Like I told you, Charles, you don't need nobody to tell you when your stomach hurt, bitch. You don't need to tell, you be telling everybody when you hungry. You don't ask nobody else. Yeah, am I hungry? You don't ask nobody else, Charles. So why you gonna ask this bitch if she like the dude that she like? Yeah, what you think about him? Yeah, you didn't ask that bitch what you was gonna eat. What am I gonna eat? Am I hungry? Am I sick? You don't ask a bitch no shit like that, Charles. Yeah, but as soon as your divine counterpart come in, now you want to go asking your friend. Yeah, and this bitch been in competition with you before the conversation began. But I ain't even gonna go there again. They thought that they bought tickets to your downfall. Well, shame on them all. Yeah, you didn't tear down every wall to play small. Yeah, so they're going to have to watch you and the high priestess ball out in the mall. Yeah, while they was waiting for you to fall, Charles, when they're going to have to watch you rise. Yeah, because your spirit team got the green light. You got red in their eyes. Yeah, your spirit team got the green light, Charles. Yeah, I had to bring that back. Yeah, put some return to senders in the chat and let them witches and warlocks know that it's already on the way back. That's a fact, Charles. Your spirit team got the green light. Yeah, return to sender confirmed, Charles. Confirmed. Yeah, when the Holy Spirit sent me that, I started thinking, Call of Duty. Yeah, kill confirmed. Yeah, that's what I heard, Charles. Yeah, because the Holy Spirit say return to sender. Yeah, tell them that, Charles. Kill confirmed. Your spirit team got the green light, return to sender confirmed, Charles. Yeah, and that's what I heard, Charles. Kill confirmed. Yeah, he smoked them in the spiritual, Charles. Yeah, he smoked them, Charles. I heard it, Charles. Yeah, well, they think I'm crazy, Charles. Well, the Holy Spirit said they don't deserve it. That's why they never heard it. Yeah, who are they to hate what God has created? Yeah, Charles. That's why, you see the return to sender came out. That's why you know it's no lie. Your spirit team said it. It wasn't mine, Charles. Yeah, only the wicked are haunted by the Holy Ghost. They must be blind, Charles. Yeah, Tyrone, no. Still confirmed. Smoked them, Charles. Yeah, got them up out of here, Charles. Yeah, this path was never meant for them. It was meant for you. Yeah, the chosen one. Yeah, the chosen few. Yeah, this is what the chosen do. Yeah, well, you got love for me. I got love for you, chosen. And we're raising the vibration of the planet Earth. And if you're new here, this is what we do here. Yeah, I'm a direct line to the divine. I'm a living, breathing sign. If you on a new timeline, chosen, when it's a quantum shift, we're raising the vibration of the planet Earth. Showing and proving you can be your authentic self, manifest the life of your dreams in this world is not what it seems. As above, so below. All the wicked witches and warlocks know, and that's why they got to go. Because as it is in heaven, so it is on earth. We kicked the devil bitch ass out of there first, chosen. Yeah, so you know it's going down. Look around. Now that you're awake, the wicked can't sleep. Yeah, that was right on time, Holy Spirit. Ain't that deep? Yeah, now that you're awake, well, now the wicked can't sleep, chosen. Yeah, they can't get no sleep because your spirit team leaning on them, chosen. You see your spirit team having a blast. Your spirit team having a blast, chosen. Yeah, your spirit. Well, tell the witch you're gonna have to poke that little Barbie doll with the beard and the checker flag on it. Yeah, bitch, you got to poke that motherfucker more than that. Yeah, if you want to stop me. Yeah, from where I'm doing, chosen. Yeah, she got the Barbie doll, chosen, with a little beard on that motherfucker, checker flag on his head. Yeah, poking the shit out of that motherfucker. Wish it was dead, chosen. Yeah, there's some chance that she said, chosen, but I ain't worried about it because you become the sign. Yeah, Tyrone, it's fine. Yeah, Charles, what is fine. Yeah, you have become the sign, Charles. I already told I ain't tripping. I'm too divinely aligned. Yeah, I become the sign. Yeah, I ain't worried about the time, Charles. Yeah, because the clock see me and say 3:33. Yeah, I come through the door, the clock be like, oh shit, it's the chosen one, 4:44. Yeah, Charles, that's how it go if you didn't know, Charles, because you have become the sign. Yeah, and the clock just reminds you that you are aligned, Charles. Yeah, everything fine. Type 999, Charles, just because it rhymes. Yeah, and we already manifested it, Charles. So ride with the riders who follow the blind. The Holy Spirit got bars and always on time. I ain't lying, Charles. Yeah, I ain't lying, Charles. Type 999. Ride with the riders and follow the blind. I appreciate that love, Prince. May it return to you 100 times. Yeah, bars, Holy Spirit. Let them hear it. They become prey when you pray if they get in your way, Charles. Yeah, it don't matter what they say because your spirit team don't play. And the card and the message already came out today, Charles. Yeah, they become prey when you pray if they get in your way. Yeah, and don't forget about that chosen one. Give 8,888. Yeah, every day, chosen one. Yeah, that's the only way. Because every blessing ignored will become a curse. That's why I told you to put yourself first. Yeah, and keep them niggas out your purse, beloved. Yeah, because every blessing becomes a curse, right? If you ignore it, yeah, so don't ignore yourself. That's why I told you, chosen. Yeah, that was the curse. That's why you thought you was living in hell on earth because you wasn't putting yourself first and keeping them whole ass sleeping niggas out the fuck out your purse. Yeah, the fuck out your purse, Charles. Every blessing ignored will become a curse. And now that's why they experience the karma they do, right? Because you are a blessing to them. They wasn't a blessing to you. Yeah, Charles. Stop apologizing for your power. Yeah, it's a new hour, Charles. Yeah, so let them be sour, Charles. Yeah, stop apologizing for your power. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, straight up. Don't apologize for your power. And I'm going to say it again, Charles, because you cast them to hell. Yeah, tell them go tell. Your prayers are spells, Charles. That's why it's a caution sign. Yeah, to remind. Because I told you, you could pray for patience, and that shit ain't fine, Charles. That's a waste of time. Because you're going to have to experience trials and tribulations and struggle just to get patience. So you don't want to pray for shit like that. Well, that's what them wicked witches and warlocks that was hiding in the churches, right? They told you to say that, Charles. Yeah, but don't pray that, Charles. Yeah, because your prayers are spells, Charles. Yeah, why would you have me in here praying for patience, nigga, when I got to struggle to learn patience? Bitch, I don't need patience. Yeah, I would have been off just praying for the Lambo. Then I wouldn't need no patience because the Lambo don't go slow, Charles. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he taught me that for, Charles. But love is the vibration of the divine order. So it's all love, Charles. Because we don't operate from below, we operate from above, Charles. Yeah, well, I apologize for clapping ass with no hands. My bad. My condolences. I don't know what that means, Joseph. Yeah, but live your dream, Joseph. Yeah, love is the vibration of divine order. Yeah, just make sure you're clapping your ass in love, Joseph. Yeah, that's all I can say, Joseph. It ain't my business, Joseph. Yeah, but everything you do, yeah, Joseph. Yeah, do it. Do it. Y'all got to chill out, bro. Y'all is wild and chosen. Yeah. Love is the vibration of divine order. I don't care what you do. Yeah, just as long as you do it with love in you, chosen. Yeah, even you can go clap your ass in love, chosen. Yeah. But you got to do it over there, chosen. Yeah. Just play fair, chosen. Yeah, do it over there, chosen. We are now unlocking new timelines. Yeah, vibes by value is fine, chosen. Yeah, I'm just a sign. Yeah, and that ass ain't mine. Yeah, so you can do what they want, Charles. Yeah, they can do what they want with it. Yeah, they just got to do it over there, Charles. When we play fair, yeah, just do it over there, Charles. Yeah, do it over there. Because their magic is child's play to your spirit team, Charles. Yeah, well, their magic is child's play to your spirit team. Well, Charles, well, you know, we just live in a dream. We know this shit ain't what it seems. Yeah, we all done clap. No, Chosen, we all haven't clapped ass before, Chosen. I'm sorry, Chi-Town. I usually agree with you. You know, we're a collective, but I'm going to keep it real with you, Chosen. No, that's not a fact, Chosen. Yeah, I can't say that, Chosen. No, I can't say that, Chosen. Yeah, I can't say I agree with that, Chosen. But I'm glad you know what you're doing, Chosen. Yeah, congratulations to you, beloved. Yeah, but Chosen. Yeah, we ain't all did that, Chosen. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of the collective in the chat ain't did that, Chosen. We ain't all did. Well, it's have no fear because the Holy Spirit led you here, Chosen. AI summary: a spiritual discussion on manifesting your dreams and ignoring others' opinions. Now that's super intelligence for you, Chosen. You hear what the AI say? Yeah, the AI say fuck them anyway, Chosen. Yeah, and that's super intelligence. Yeah, they super intelligence, Chosen. Yeah. The Holy Spirit led you here. Yeah, it wasn't the FYP, it's the HOLYSPIRIT. Yeah, so make sure you tap the screen and share the stream, Charles. Yeah, it's a dream. We're just no longer asleep because we know this shit is deep because we can see, Charles. Yeah, we can see. Yeah, it wasn't the FYP, it's the HOLYSPIRIT. That's how you see me, Charles. The Holy Spirit led you here, Charles. Yeah, so we can raise your vibration, help you heal. Yeah, and make sure you remember what's real, Charles. And speak some shit you can feel, Charles. Yeah, you know the deal, Charles. Don't believe because you see because you believe. I told you when you believe, yeah, then you'll receive, Charles. Yeah, so don't believe because you see. Yeah, that's what the disbelievers do. Yeah, well, it ain't no disbelief in you, Charles. No, it's magic in you, Charles. There is magic in your eye, Magi Nation. You see that? Magi. That's a magician. I know you know that. Yeah, I know you know that, Charles. That's right, right. Shout out to Professor Bones in the chat, Tribe. Yeah, how you love that. There's magic in your eye, Magi Nation. Yeah, well, Magi means magician. That's how they say that. Yeah, you know how to play that because you have broken free from 3D reality, Charles. Yeah, you have broken free. That's why you rocking with me, Charles. Yeah, that's why you rocking with me. It's the quantum shift. Yeah, we got 496 chosen one gifts. Yeah, you have broken free from 3D reality, Charles. Y'all tap the screen and share the stream. And I just want you to know I appreciate everybody who reposts our videos. I ain't forgot to share them on the story. You see, I've been working, Charles. Yeah, I ain't been clapping and twerking, Charles. Yeah, I've been working, Charles. But I appreciate everybody. I want to say that. That's a fact. And also, I appreciate all the love that y'all show me. You know what I'm saying? I also want to say, yeah, Tyrell, not even alone, Charles. Yeah, not at home, Charles. Yeah, I'll be over here in the zone, Charles. Yeah, that's not for what I'm known, Charles. I'm on the 13th floor, Charles. Yeah, I'm on floor 13, Charles. Yeah, that's why I'm on the 13th floor, beloved. Just go on the elevator and press 13 and you can get here. But I wanted to tell y'all something else, Charles. Yeah, I appreciate y'all reposting my videos, and it was something else I wanted to tell y'all, Charles. Oh yeah, that you don't have to just like be gifting me and all that. That help us go up, Charles. But it's an energetic exchange. So that means if you sharing the video, sharing the live, if you tap in, we can expand you 100-fold for you and your progeny forever. I mean, because it's a dream, Charles, and we just no longer asleep. So I just want you to know, it ain't about, we got the goals and all that shit, but I pull the cards for free because I'm on some chosen one shit, Charles, and it's a quantum shift. And it's more important that you get this message and you heal and you goddamn raise your vibration so we could build a whole empire of light. Yeah, Light Nation, Charles. You know what I'm talking about? No hating, Charles. And that's why I just come through with the demonstration, Charles. Yeah, manifestation, Charles. Yeah, so that's why I just want you to know. Don't, when I be goddamn, be like, oh goddamn, we need goddamn 8,000 more. Don't get all in your feelings, bitch, if you ain't got it, Charles. Yeah, it ain't meant for that. I just want to get that clear because I got love for you. And when you come here, Charles, and that's what you're gonna get is love, Charles. Motherfucker be louder on the other side. Yeah, we gonna turn up. We turning up on them right now, Charles. We actually outdoing most motherfuckers, Charles. And when you go look at all these supposed to be star motherfuckers, they boring as fuck, Charles. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I don't give a fuck, Charles. Yeah, I know what's up, Charles. Yeah, and I know who killed Baby King Tut too, Charles. But I digress. Nevertheless, Charles. Yeah, nevertheless, they really ain't all that. But we give them power, Charles. That's why I say this is a new hour. Yeah, because, you the tower when you stand in your power, Charles. And that's why I just had to turn up. You know, the Most High sent me because a nigga like me hard to unseat, Charles. Yeah, and I ain't going to cop no plea, Charles. Yeah, I got rider in me, Charles. Yeah, you see it. The checker flag mean go. You already know. I ain't slow, and I sure ain't no hoe, Charles. Yeah, you got to know, Charles. Yeah, you see the glow, Charles. Yeah, but I just want to let you know that your emotion is energy in motion. So reclaim your focus, and that cancels their potions. Yeah, that cancels all their poison, Charles, because your emotion is energy in motion. You have to reclaim your focus, and that'll cancel their potions, Charles. They won't have no power over you when you just reclaim your focus, when you focus on yourself. You can't give them no attention, Charles, right? If you want to see how to really do this shit, if you want to know how to quantum shift, I already told you, you can't hop a ditch holding a bitch. You can't quantum leap with a bitch that's asleep in the passenger seat, Charles. So sometimes you just got to let people go if you didn't know. Well, here go the fool card. Yeah, you know the fool ain't slow. Yeah, he don't give a fuck. You seen him before. Yeah, he outside in exclamation rain. That's the way it goes, Charles. Yeah, you on go. It's the checker flag. That's so you know, Charles, because we're still undefeated, Charles. Yeah, we never been defeated before because we still here, Charles. Yeah, 144,000 and 0. Yeah, they too slow, Charles. We are still undefeated. It's already done. Yeah, check the flags in the chat, or you could type 111. Yeah, because we're already undefeated, Charles. Yeah, we are still undefeated. 144,000. I'm 144,000 old, Charles. Yeah, well, that's how many is spiritual warfare, Charles. Yeah, if I had to go there, Charles. Yeah, that's my record, Charles. Right now, today, I had to say, if I was just gonna say and not even play, 144,000 and and that's taking some knockouts away, Charles. Yeah, I'm just saying, Charles. Well, the quietest warriors hold the sharpest swords. Yeah, what you think they for? Yeah, so I could cut them cords, Charles. The quietest warriors hold the sharpest swords. Yeah, the sharpest swords, Charles. That's what they don't expect. 144,000 and Charles. Yeah, we already won. It's already done. And your past does not define you, Charles. Yeah, they must be dumb, Charles, because that shit is already done. Yeah, it's a quantum shift, Charles. Yeah, this shit is different. And now the ones who overlooked you can't stop looking. Charles, we got a new card, Charles. Yeah, now the ones who overlooked you, well, they can't stop looking. Yeah, now they want to be your agent, Charles. I'm talking about do you need a booking, Charles? Yeah, now the ones who overlooked you can't stop looking. Big AAA. That's probably why they hate. Yeah, because you manifesting the life of your dreams and returning to sender all of that hate. Yeah, well, this is your message, so pay attention. Don't be late, Charles, because everything gonna be straight. Yeah, just do everything with love in your heart. That's the best place to start, Charles. Yeah, that's how you play your part, Charles, because you're in the vibration. You're vibrating at the frequency of heaven. Yeah, Charles. Yeah, type 777. Yeah, you don't need no reverend. You the master church and the synagogue, Charles. Yeah, now heaven reigns on earth. Yeah, well, you heard it here first, Charles. Yeah, because now is all that exists, and you're limitless, Charles. Yeah, and now heaven reigns on earth. Because I already told you, Charles, every moment of peace, or the Holy Spirit revealed it to me. Let me speak free. Yeah, every moment of peace is a moment spent in paradise. Yeah, so that's paradise, Charles. Is peace. right? So wherever you experience peace, every moment of peace, right, you can find that under a tree. Yeah, Charles, I'm telling you the truth, Charles. Yeah, well, go see. Yeah, because you're already free. I'm just a sign that this is a new timeline, Charles. Hey, you ain't got to thank me. I appreciate everybody for tapping in, Charles. We did it again. Yeah, all we do is win, Charles. Yeah, I love y'all. I might tap in again, but I got to do some tests. Yeah, Charles. Well, I'm guaranteed to win, Charles. Yeah, I'm a sign this is a new timeline. Yeah, type 999. Just to remind, yeah, that everything gonna be fine, Charles. Yeah, everything gonna be fine. Yeah, shout out to everybody. Make sure, and if you're in our, what's it called? In the fan club, we got the live replays and the highlights. Yeah, you can share that shit. And if you share it, then we're gonna repost it on our story. And the more we go up, the more everybody go up, Charles. And that's just how we rocking, Charles. So I appreciate everybody who rocking with me, and I'm rocking with you. And we're just gonna keep going up because that's what the chosen ones do.
Talk to her more. Put an idea more, but the time move until Latina.
Aha, no problem DJ. Reba jela ata fanan sa try, anabe diamla nyamina for abe.
Because I know a lot of y'all didn't know that. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Hey, Gina, what's going down? That's why I love this article right here. This is why I love this article right here. $300,000 was a lot of money back in 1957. Yes, it was. And she won that. Yes, we switched accounts because they kept giving me visibility restriction. Yeah. Because guess what they didn't like? Gina, let me put it up here for you. They didn't like this. They didn't like this shit. They didn't like the crayon shit. So they kept giving me visibility restrictions back to back to back to back. And then they tried to do that shit over here. Talking about I was bullying, harassing. That's right. Need that Indian red one. Indian red. And guess what? We put that one up here. That's when all the motherfucking Siberian hustlers. And I'll be like, hey, y'all beige. Ain't nothing red about you. Ain't nothing red about you. Not a damn thing. Not a damn. Shit. I forgot I ain't got no damn money. We supposed to be going to the regular movie. Right. I'll be like, boy, y'all motherfuckers is colorblind like a motherfucker. Y'all want to be red so bad. Well, go out in the sun and you get cooked. You won't be the red that you think you are.
2 more minutes to an hour.
Where's Yanni?
She's right there.
Did y'all lock the door?
Sure did.
Okay. In a second, when I get off of here, please. Thank you. So yeah, when I bring that Indian red crayon in here, you know they're gonna have some issues. I said, wait a minute. I said, first of all, there's no such thing as this black people because there's the color black right there. My background screen on the left, that's black. You see this crayon right there? That's black. Okay? Oh, it was the Transylvania Purchase. Okay. And then when they say, oh, white people, those are pink pigmented and pale people. Look at the background screen over here on the right. Ain't no people on this planet that's white like this. So y'all gonna need to bury both of those terms, white, because white is a status right now. And guess who's the white status people? That would be us. And guess who are the black civilly DEAD status people? Everybody else who ain't us. So that's the modern day Asians. That's them so-called wannabe Europeans, but ain't the Europeans. That's everybody. Even them fucking people from the continent of Africa coming over here. That's them. Hey, mama. Mm-hmm. They gonna learn today. You come over here, you gonna learn something. Now, no, Pistol Honda, get your ass out of here. I'm gonna block you completely from my motherfucking account. Get tired of seeing your dumb ass up in here. You ain't unblocked. I'm gonna block you from my whole entire account. I remember your whole name and everything. Keep coming in here, bitch. This motherfucker follow me on every page and shit, fucking stalker. That's right, the new workers, aka the slaves, the immigrant slaves. You wanna see some slave ships? Go look up them immigrants that came through Ellis Island and also those Asian immigrants that came through Angel Island. There's your slaves right there. I got pictures of them motherfucking being slaves. I got pictures of motherfucking picking cotton. The Asians and the so-called Europeans. Did y'all even know that they wasn't the real motherfucking Asians? That the Asiatic Melanites, you know who the Asiatic Melanites are? The melanated Asians. I'm sorry, the melanated Orientals. Hey, someone, peace, peace. Yes, if y'all didn't know, the melanated Asians are the Asiatic Melanites. The real Orientals. And guess what? Did y'all know that the Asiatic Melanites exist today in 2026? I know one personally. I know a family of Asiatic Melanites. If I was to show y'all her picture, y'all be like, damn. And her people ain't from motherfucking Asia. They from the motherfucking South.
Bro, like I don't even. I'm just thinking about like what even to say to Melody's mom.
Hopefully, they can see like your evolution, bro.
I want to let them know like I am sincere at the end of the day. Like I have the purest intentions with your daughter. You know what I mean? Like. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, sure. I might have been making mistakes or moving immature, but like it's not the same person I was when I first walked in here. This shit about to get so crazy. Like what? Damn, this shit is getting real.
Welcome back to Love Island USA. Melanie is nervous to meet Sincere's family.
Is it? It was right. I think. Did I pass it? Nah, it should be like right here. Shit, nope. I think it might be past. Hold on. Damn. They might not let me pull it up. If they don't, I'll see if I can put the other ones up here.
Multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Granger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Granger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready.
Damn, it's too far up here.
Or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done. This year's girls trip to Telluride was the best.
Where is she at? She should be. Okay, yep. Let me turn the air back on. It's starting to get a little hot in here.
It was a mansion. And with 3 times the points on dining, we ordered a Wagyu steak dinner. And that pistachio gelato was too good. So, where should we go next year?
Damn.
Sapphire Preferred. The card that's preferred for a reason. Card issued by JP Morgan.
I think I passed it. Because I think I went way too far up. Yeah, I think I went too far up. So, hold on. No. Yes, they showed it. Yes, yes, yes. Look at her. Oh, yeah, we know Elon Musk and Charlize Theron. They're the real African Americans. Look at her. Does she look like she mixed? And by the way, that's her real hair. And by the way, she has 10 kids. Yep. She has a tribe of her own. That is her real hair. And both of her parents are motherfucking from the South. Here's one of your real Asiatic Melanites that's living today. The Asiatic Melanites, baby.
Can I wash out the bath?
No. No, 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 no. Go on, get on your tablet. You're not doing that tonight. Told you them fake ass modern day Asians are not the real Asians. She is. She's the real Oriental. She's the real Asiatic Melanite. You can't sit here and tell me she don't look like one of the real Asiatic Melanites. Now let me show you some other pictures. Hey. Hey, she's talking about going to the moon. I ain't got no money. I got the movie passes though. Like, let's just take us when we go. Here they go. Asiatic Melanites. There they go. The Asiatic Melanites, baby. All right, hold on. Oh.
The capacity for empathy. And if you're an average man and you're telling me that the only reason that you're going to be a good human being is to get a reward, then that just means that you're performing. You're just a performer, which means you're fake. And the bad women are the ones that are fake. They're the performers. They perform for somebody else. So that's the equivalency that I see. So yeah, no, you can't be a good human being. Point blank, period. I land.
Period. Mr.
Yes, ma'am. I'm gonna have to leave after I answer this one.
Is the average man
I'll
capable of
say
being a good human being?
when it comes to being a good human being, I'll sadly have to go and say the good man might not even be a good human being. And I say that because of the level of life that I've been to. And it's like when I have these conversations with women and they want these guys with a lot of money, it's like, look, I've been around the guys with a lot of money. They the worst ones.
That's a high earning human being. I'm talking about
right.
a good human being.
Right. That's what I'm saying. The quote unquote good guy who checks all the boxes may not be a good human being. They may have the qualifications of what you may want, but when it comes to being a good human being with character, they may not, because now they have everything in their palm. So they may use it to manipulate and control. And
so your answer to this prompt is held to the no.
Pretty much.
The ugly truth. The truth nonetheless. Thank you. Charmed, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Is the average man capable of being a good human being? You guys, let's get to 300K. We're very, very close. Don't forget to get your daily heart me's. Thank you guys so much for your support. I truly, truly appreciate it. And don't forget to show my panel love and gift them too. I'll start you over, Bo.
Average man. The average man, I haven't really met, personally, I haven't met a man that is genuine. There's always a performance. There's always something that lies behind the mask. And then when it starts to slip, you get what you already thought was going to happen, I guess, basically. Like, I just feel like it always happens the same way. It's the average man capable of being a good human being. It depends on what they think is a good human being. Maybe they
What are
think
the tenets of being a good human being? To me, a good start is compassion, empathy, and integrity.
Right.
Thank you for gifting, Mr. Appreciate
Thank you. Honestly, I'm gonna give it raw right now. I feel like maybe a majority of men are too selfish to be a good human being. And I think a lot of them lack empathy, and I don't even think they were socialized to have empathy.
Right.
So what am I doing sitting here expecting empathy from you and kindness from you? You weren't even socialized that way.
Yeah.
I actually didn't learn about empathy.
I'm gonna let you land the plane too now.
Yeah, I'm about to. I learned empathy through women, through girls. When I hung out with girls, I learned empathy. Now, did we have catty moments? Of course.
Absolutely.
But there were moments where exactly. But that's where I found the empathy. With men, I don't find that. It's just a bunch of hoorah. That's how I feel about it. I'll land my plane.
Thank you. Lady T.
Oh no, because if 2 + 2 is 4 and 5 + 5 is 10,
then what the fuck is a good person without a humane sense of moral value? That math don't math. That don't add right. You're missing some steps. So I would say find your humanity first before you start comparing yourself to beings like women who base their whole humility and their womanhood off of being able to find their morality. We don't always have access to it. Some of us, like we said, we have catty moments. We can get bitchy. We can do things the wrong way, but we have a true center, and that true center tells us that the truth is paramount. So whether it feels good or not, I owe myself and I owe the people I love the best version of me. And that means being willing to be wrong sometimes. Y'all not even willing to be wrong sometimes. So you're always wrong. Yeah. And until you can accept that, until you don't really fully get it, that like if you don't know shit, you won't learn shit.
Right. Since you know every fucking thing, you can't learn shit. Period. Honest Gen Z.
Yeah, I do actually think that the average man could potentially be a good human being. However, the problem is that because men have been overly coddled in society for thousands of years, a large portion of them at this point, are incapable. So the thing about males in general is that males, and you can even observe this with even male animals, they are just in general more prone to acting out in violent ways. They're more prone to being more unhinged. That is why I actually believe that when you have a male child, you have to give him drill sergeant treatments, essentially, like how they give the trainees in the military. And with female children, you need to teach them to be smart and to be wise.
Oh, was that it?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and end it there.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you for that. All right. Welcome, Babita. Babita 123. You want to come off mute? Babita going once. Babita going twice. Babita. Let me see here. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know what happened. Must have terrible reception, so I'll just go ahead and drop her down. Yeah. Okay. So we can open up the panel. Anybody heard anything interesting? No.
I didn't hear anything interesting, but I did hear something I disagree with. Because, like I said before, I don't think men are incapable of being good humans. I don't think that's what any of us are saying. I think we're saying they're not going to choose it on their own. So you can't be a good person when you're actively avoiding all things growth. That doesn't go together. Because if no one can correct you and no one can teach you, how can you be so sure that you're always right? Patriarchy is the only right answer.
Yeah. So the answer to this prompt is no. The average man ain't out here being a good human being. It's quite simple. The average man, I don't think he's capable. It's been hundreds and hundreds of years. It's been thousands of years. That Bible they like to thump on, we can go to scrolls before that.
Thump.
We can go all the way back. They ain't interested in being a good human being. I don't think they're capable. I really don't. That's not to say everyone, but okay, here goes the disclaimer. The average most definitely isn't. You can't tell me that for thousands of years you've been going around fucking everybody's life up that who crosses paths with you. If you're capable of being a good human being, I don't think it's in their nature. I mean, of course, there's a lot of nurture going on, but I think that there's something that runs deeper, right? I think it's knowing that you're the inferior being because you come from coochie. Coochie is king. Because there's something about a gender that has spent thousands of years continuing to make sure everybody has to be pushed under them, control possession. If that's your history, I don't think at this point you're capable of being a good human being. I don't think the average man is. I think the average man is capable of running around, being a degenerate, and getting exactly whatever it is as much as he can get
for immediate gratification. I think your average man is a fucking parasite. I think your average man is someone who enjoys carrying out the patriarchy because he gets to frolic in the degeneracy because he benefits from it. I think that's what the average man is capable of, being the parasite that he is. Because in a free world, when you can choose not to be, but for thousands of years you still choose to be, I don't think you're capable. I don't.
So you're right.
Show me that they are, because I haven't seen it.
Wait, I have a question for you though, because that begs another question, Jaja. At what point do we really get serious about reining them in? Because you do realize, in order for us to correct this, patriarchy has to go. So, because they're escalating.
I'm trying to build my own matriarchy. I'm building a place where they can't come. No boys allowed. Get the fuck on. Like, I'm gonna live my life as a woman and be able to enjoy my shit and not have to live with my guards up and my shields up, always feeling like someone's watching me and may have to fucking keep my head on a swivel just to stay alive. Oh, I'm gonna build something for us. That's what I'm doing, because they're never going to choose to do right. What I'm doing here is I'm not trying to change the behavior of men. I'm trying to get women and children to freedom. That's what the fuck I'm doing here. I have no hope for men to change a motherfucking thing about who they've been since we can, as far back as we can look. I'm not sitting here waiting for men to change. I know they're not going to. The average man is not even capable of doing the right thing when no one else is looking.
So what's
the fuck will we be waiting for men to do something for? This is for women to be smarter, be safer, hold on, and join. And by the way, any woman listening, join the Discord. New Era, which is in the top left box. Inbox her the word Discord, and and download the Discord app. We have resources that we share. We do a lot of stuff on Discord, and I want you to reach out to Era, inbox her the word Discord, go and download the Discord app, and then we can send you the link. Because we okay, hold up, Charmed. We know men aren't gonna change. To sit up here and act like we think that there's anything that we can do to make demons be human, I think that's a waste of time, and I think it's counterproductive. This is pro women and children. We've moved the fuck on from waiting for men to be anything they were ever supposed to be. Protectors, providers, respectful, nice, not a danger. We're not sitting back waiting for men to be that or trying to get them to change. It's very clear they don't want to. So we're moving on. That's how I feel about it. Open panel.
I'm just thinking a little farther ahead, because in my head it's like, well, if we are being governed by a patriarchal system, what does safe distance really look like? I understand what you're saying about owning land and stuff, and that's one way to do it for sure. But I'm just saying, like, it always comes back to power with these people. It always comes back to control. So it's like they have a history of destroying things they don't understand. They have a history of, femicide and all these things. So I'm like, what does safe distance really look like in that kind of society when people are constantly escalating? That was really my question.
I mean, all we can do is what we actually have control of, right? We have control of the people we give access to, our address, our lives, right? We have control of if we move under the same roof with a motherfucker or attach ourselves through marriage and all the rest of that goofy shit. We are in control of that. So that's, for starters, that's what you can do. Don't bring the threat right into your home, right? But at the same time, this thing is going to take time. It starts with the discourse. It starts with the resources, right? We have to start somewhere. There is no overnight thing that's going to make it happen like this. Oh, we have to definitely strategically plan, because if we know one thing is men don't like when you leave them the fuck alone. That's why women are most in danger when they try to leave their man. So we know that the men are going to try to follow and try to be a part of some shit. That's why I said go to the Discord, because it's none of their business. Discord is for the women only. so that we don't have ears to listen to what the fuck we got going on. Because if it's one thing a man is going to do, is going to try not to let you leave. They're going to follow us wherever we go. We have to be strategic about how to get away from these motherfuckers. Because as long as we're around them, they're going to keep coming on to us. They're going to keep walking up to us in public at the stores, trying to attach themselves to us. That's what they're going to do. They're never going to not do that. Look back in history. Can you guys find a time where they weren't doing that shit?
Nope.
Also, we were conditioned to be who we are now. That's why men are finding out that women are not just all feminine. They want us to be feminine to perform for them, but we
Right.
have to learn how to protect ourselves. Women were in positions of power. That's why they took us out of those positions in the Bible. In all forms of history, they took us out of those positions. That's why you see us nowhere in history, even though we create them.
Yep.
And that is the whole structure of the patriarchy. And so they told us to be docile and not to protect ourselves, and men are supposed to protect women. We are supposed to protect one another. That's why
They
you
sold us
have
some
so
bullshit.
many.
Don't believe that shit.
Right.
They are not the protectors and the providers. Women are. We always have been. We're the ones that bring life, and we have to nourish it and sustain it until it can do it on its own. They've been lying to us. Don't start expecting men to be your protector and provider. They can't be. They fail to be because they never were supposed to be. They come from coochie. When I say
Exactly.
coochie is king, it's not just a little ringer that sounds good to the ear. It's a fact.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for coochie, none of us would be here. So for an unfortunate XY to act like we have something to bow down to is laughable to me. If it wasn't for coochie, sir, you wouldn't even be here. And that's the motherfucking thanks we get? That's weird. I'm just saying.
Actually, my grandmother is indigenous, and she was actually taught the opposite. She said if you are gifted a daughter as your firstborn, then you are like, God really loves you. And then
Hell yeah. That's that matriarchal DNA. That's
Yeah.
going to bring them eggs for generations and generations to come.
That's exactly what they teach.
Just think about it. If we birth men into this world, we had them for a reason. We're not supposed to let them take control over us
And that's why I
over
can't
us.
stand a Bible thumper, by the way.
Exactly.
That's why I can't stand organized religion and Abrahamic religion. I'm sorry, New Era. Let me let you.
Absolutely. You good. But we were not supposed to let them take dominance over us. Everything a man do in this world is for us. I don't care if a man choose to be single for the rest of his life and don't have children. If you go to work and do anything in this world, it's for a woman and a child. And so that's what you are for, as a man. Everything is meant for y'all to do for a woman and a child.
Literally, that's what you're here for. That's what the fuck you're here for. You didn't know that? You need to be of assistance. A man better make himself useful or else he's useless. Did you hear me, ladies? If a man isn't making himself useful, he is deemed useless. That's some real shit. They're not just supposed to be floating around looking pretty. That's us. Look at us. That's not their role. Nigga, make yourself useful or be dismissed. Straight up. Like, y'all think somebody, that's why I'm telling men are to be seen, not motherfucking heard, and I don't even really want to look at your ass. You think you're just here, what, to look pretty? You're not a woman. If you're the perfect bitch, just say that. Yeah, baby? Oh, go! What up? Yes. Yeah, I don't know what men think that this is. It's really, really weird to me. You're not a woman, sir. Life doesn't come from you. You're not supposed to be somewhere nesting and relaxing, sir. That's just not what you're here for. And the patriarchy sold us the nuclear family. It sold us the whole Barbie and Ken dream. And now it's up to us to deconstruct the shit. Men, that's not even supposed to be the setup. It's not even supposed to be the setup. It's a setup that only men can thrive in. That's how we know it's not for us. Let's pay attention. It's Olusola. I'll get to you, and then I'll get to it's Tuesday.
All right, thank you.
Yeah. So you can answer the prompt. You can speak on whatever you want to speak on. Olusola.
Okay. Yeah. No, I don't think an average man is capable of being a good human being. So many, I think, more average men than men that are actually doing their job. And it's really sad. I looked up black men's income and it looks really low. And when they talk about it, they're like, it's the economy. It's sad that they always blame the economy. Grow up and make your own money. It's embarrassing, you know? So it's like they feel like they shouldn't have any blame because so many of them do it. So like it's like normal for them, but it's really sad. It shouldn't be normal. It's embarrassing, and that's why a lot of women don't want to talk to them now, you know?
Yeah.
So yeah, being with an average man is not going to get you anything. No
Right.
gifts, just some I love yous and maybe even a baby, but that's it.
Oh, because he's definitely gonna give you some peen if you let him. I mean,
Yeah.
they have a never ending supply of that unfortunate shit.
They
Thank you,
always have that
Olusola.
D.
Yeah. Okay. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Ah, where the hell you been?
I've been sorry. Okay. To answer the
What you think?
question, yeah, I think the answer to capable of, yes. Will they? No.
What makes you
And my
think they're
answer for
capable of
that,
the shit? Not performing it. I'm talking about not performing being.
No, show me you love me without showing me you love me by being in my motherfucking lives every fucking day. That's how you show your love. You come into my lives every day just to harass me. That means you love me. Oh, that's so fucking sweet. Fucking fruity booties. Some fruity fucking booties. They love me. I'll be like, thank you. Oh yes, if y'all like to donate $1 to my Cash App, I appreciate you in advance. My Cash App is Aboriginal Hebrew 111. And I appreciate you in advance. Cause these motherfuckers can't see me. They can't see me and they can't fuck with me. I've been doing this for 3.5 years now. They have deleted 25 of my motherfucking pages. Just deleted one last week. Yes, they did. Deleted one last week. They have permanently banned me from going live 11 motherfucking times. I still got my accounts from 3 years ago. Still permanently banned from going live for life. Yeah, for life. They will not give me my live access back ever. I've tried. So if I ain't been telling the truth and ruffling fur all these years, and they still doing me like this, I don't give a shit how many times they changed the community guidelines. I done broke every one that they done changed according to them. And I don't give a fuck about your rules. Guess what? You know what I do? When ain't no police around and shit like that, I run stop signs. If ain't nobody around and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? No so-called law enforcement, I run red lights. Yeah, I do shit like that. I don't like following too many rules, okay? I'm that type of person. I don't give a fuck. And trust me, I know for a fact that I'm protected by the ancestors. Oh yes, I know for a fact that I'm protected by the ancestors. Now, mind you, I don't go around making trouble or nothing like that, but guess what? They keep me out of trouble. They keep me safe. I'm a homebody. I go to work. I go to the grocery store. I don't go to no fucking clubs. I don't drink no motherfucking alcohol. I don't smoke no motherfucking cancer sticks. I don't do none of that shit. The only thing I do is I smoke my herbal inhalations, which I'm getting ready to get some right now. That's it. I drink green smoothies for fucking breakfast. I don't eat no motherfucking pork. I don't eat no motherfucking beef. I break my fast every day after 12 o'clock. It could be 1 p.m., 2 p.m. Yeah, that's who I am. I'm too spiritually in tuned. They can't fuck with me. They can't touch me. They can't even touch me on this app. They've been trying to find me for years. They want me to show my motherfucking face so they can do face recognition and shit. Fuck you. You ain't gonna never get that shit. The fuck you want to see me for? So you can stalk me? Nah, I'm good. And besides, the family, they know what I look like. Motherfuckers be on here thinking I weigh 400 pounds. Bitch, I weigh 183 pounds. I'm 49 years old, getting ready to be 50 this fucking year. You still can't fuck with me. So when them weak ass motherfuckers come in here saying all types of shit, today I got time cuz I'm with the shits. Yeah, I'm with the shits. You going up against somebody that's with the shits. Oh, so y'all know what? I'm waiting for my herbal inhalation dude to come and bring me some herbal inhalations. All right. Once he leaves, I probably will do one more live before I go to sleep. Cause it's still early. It's 9:30. He supposed to be getting here around 10. I'm gonna roll up and schmoot. And then I'm gonna come back in here. And we're gonna do a live one more time before shit about 10. He should be going around about 10:30. I say around before 11 is when I'll probably be back on live. Yeah, before 11. So I know y'all be up. And then since I probably have to work tomorrow, of course, I will not be on live in the morning. And tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. So, it's the start of the weekend. I mean, y'all know I've been off of work for like a whole week. Well, maybe a whole week and a half. So I just went back to work today. So yes. But boy, hey, was that a good experiment? We came over here and we fucked around and found out. It's this new prompt. That I got up here. They don't like the crayon shit. So now I got to get the one that says Indian red. And then the one that has Indian red, crayon, and black. I got to get that one. Yeah, buddy, I got to get that one. Cause I got the same prompt. It's just got a few things added to it, right? Do y'all see how the numbers changed? They was letting 100 something people come in the chat. When I put this on here, oh, they didn't let us get past 40. They didn't let us get past 40 people before they start putting them visibility restrictions. Yeah. I told y'all I'm an analyzer. I analyze shit. What's going on, NC? North Carolina in the house. We got to talk some more to Pops though. That was in my last slide. I think he's been the oldest person that I've ever had in alive. He said he turning 80 tomorrow. I said, damn, Pops. And you on TikTok? And he happens to be from my family. You know what I'm saying? He happens to be from North Carolina. Yeah, and he was corroborating some shit. You know what I'm saying? For that. So yes. All right, cousin. I don't know if you're gonna be back in the live later on. But if not, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. He said he was 79 and he turned 80 tomorrow. Like I said, I think he's the oldest person I've ever had in my chat. So we definitely got to talk to Pops more, but that was over on my Mo Apple page. I was trying to get him to follow over here, but that's all right. We'll get him. Yep. I want him to give us some more information about the North Carolina. I told you, the Winston last name is my family's last name, and they was from Franklinton, North Carolina. Yeah. Junius Winston, Reuben Winston, and guess what? Our Winston Cemetery, our family Winston Cemetery, still exists in Youngsville, North Carolina. We sure do. Because I was asking him, I said, hey, so I was asking about his grandparents and his great grandparents and what they told him and what about slavery and stuff like that. And guess what? Before I get out of here, guess what he said? He said his great grandmother told him the story that she lived in an Indian village and they kidnapped her and put her into slavery. Now, the same story came from my grandfather, who was born in Luverne, Crenshaw County, Alabama in 1927. He said that when he was a young boy, they kidnapped him and took him to the West Indies to work. He never said slavery, but he said they kidnapped him and took him to the West Indies to work. That was in the 1900s. That was in the 1900s. Now, you think about it, Pops was born in 1940. Was it 1947? He was born in 1947. So if his great grandmother had to be born either the beginning, like 1901, or like in the late 1800s, they was doing that to our people. They were kidnapping free people who were living on their land chilling and taking them to other places to work. So he corroborated exactly what my grandfather, I'm telling you, my grandfather told this story all the time. That's why I remember like it was yesterday. He always said he was Blackfoot, but he was born in Luverne, Crenshaw County, Alabama, and that's what happened to him. But the only thing I think, we thought that the West Indies was in the Caribbean, right? So I always used to want to know, like, well, how did you get back here to the United States of America, and then how did you find my grandmother and marry her? Because she was born in Chattanooga, Tennessee. But then when we did our research, we found out that the West Indies was actually the South. So he probably was kidnapped from Alabama and taken to Florida. He wasn't taken to the Caribbean. He was taken somewhere in the South, some other place in the South. Yep. So yeah, we got to get with Pop. What's going on, Chocolate? Hey, I'm getting ready to get out of here because my Urban Relations dude is getting ready to pull up. But again, I told y'all if it's not too late, I'm going to do one more fucking live before 11. I'll come back on live or whatever. I'm going to do one more live. Yep. Because we need to talk more about this. And I'm gonna make you another prompt. See how they like that. I love talking about genealogy. I love us. We are so rich. We are so wealthy in just family and lineage. Can't nobody fucking touch us. What they say? We worth more than gold, baby. Our melanin and our fucking existence, our fucking lineage, our fucking heritage. We fucking wealthy as fuck. Okay? So do me a favor and put a 1 in the chat if you enjoyed the live. Put a 1 in the chat if you enjoyed the live. Hey. So what I want to thank y'all for the 12,000 likes. We wasn't even over here that long. Oh yeah, we was. Hour and 24 minutes. That's long enough. Thank you for hitting the Go Popular Live. Thank you for the heart me's. Excuse me. Thank you for reposting. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifts. And thank you for the cash apps. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Y'all know. I love the family. I love us having these powwows. Okay? So yes, I'll see y'all in about an hour or so, maybe an hour and a half or so. Okay? Peace, peace.
And Japan dragons are, we do have flying snakes. They glide through the air. This exists in 2026. You're telling me these giant lizards couldn't fly? Or at least glide?
When I found out about flying snakes. But one thing that I just thought about now that you mentioned it, when those flying snakes subsequently decompose, what's left behind? Is there wing bones or what's left behind there? Does anybody know? I'll look that up. I never thought about that.
Yeah, that makes sense to me though. I think I just feel like I'm always weirded out just in general about how confident people are about stuff. They just tell you to your face. They're like, yeah, dinosaurs did this, this, and this. It's like, how can you stare at my face and just be like, you just know this for a fact?
It was there in the prehistoric times.
Right. Like, you can't, like, it has to be. There's no way a bone could never stay here forever. It could be missing wings. But yeah, to your point.
Yeah, it's like, if you're not there, how do you know?
I have a question for everybody. Do you guys feel like the people who are in power or a celebrity are there because of what?
What do you mean, what?
Yeah, I'm confused on the question.
You tell me.
I think
I do. So one second. I do want to make sure we stay on topic with the conspiracy theory because we do only have 3 minutes left. But if anybody does think that there was subsequently dragons, or if they think that it was just dinosaurs were just a cover up, please feel free to let us know. But I do also want to add, I did look up this flying or gliding snake, and when you look at the bones or the decomposition, there's no evidence of wings or anything that says like, hey, this snake could get off the ground like a bird. It could glide. It could go over meters without touching the ground. And so it's just like, what else is out there that we just didn't know could take off and take flight?
With decomposition rates, you wouldn't see the wings. They would be gone. All you got left is the bones if you're lucky. We're even lucky to find a skeleton when we do find one. Humans were 0.1% of Earth's population at the time. We very rarely find those. So who's to know?
Yeah. Well, okay. What if the flood happened, but the other side knows is like, what if it was Nephilim? Like, what if they like? I mean, it's some sure y'all had this thought, but it's like, because I think in the Bible it says that like they did. I'm not, I'm not if anybody puts in Bible or whatever. They said they did like the angels didn't only do it with like humans, didn't they do it with the animals too? Because they
No,
made like they re-engineered animals. They were doing crazy shit like that too.
that's not what the Bible says. No,
Oh, it's not what it says.
no,
The Bible
no
talks about
religion
dragons. Like it's in
based
there
off the
too.
Bible says it.
It's in the Mayans. It's in
I'm talking about the Book of
Scottish.
Enoch.
It's
Well, I'll say that the Book
everywhere.
of Enoch.
Although in the Bible there are dinosaurs.
No, but the Book of Enoch for sure speaks about like
can I
and
say
make
something?
crazy creatures.
Wouldn't it be a crazy theory to assume that they don't want to tell us about dragons because they don't want to validate any religions?
Yeah,
I
or they
think
don't
they're all
want
got their own little slice of piece of the pie that are all right in their different ways. And
to. They don't
dragons
want
is a common similarity between everyone.
I
Oh
would
yeah.
hear though.
Can I
I think that's
explain what I
funny
think it
because
is?
people have validated many religions in America, so let's not do that. Like, look at the history.
Oh no, I'm
Look
into
at
like ancient religions and all that stuff. Like I'm in it.
yeah.
I love it.
It was
And I'm
also
telling you the
more of
same
a
thing.
what if
People
question.
have
There's no
validated
disproving or
certain religions.
Can I say something real quick? So I'm into ancient cosmology. I study that literally, and all of our ancestors from the Olmecs to the Mayans to the Egyptians to the polygamy to the pygmy people, all them, they were all, when they were talking about the serpent with the wings, they were all talking about sound waves, which is a kundalini energy going up your spinal cord. They translated that as the serpent going up. So when you see a lot of these Chinese cultures talking about that's when they said Moses had to slay the ego and the snake with the serpent staff and all that stuff. All that stuff was really literally talking about you ascending out of your body, your conscious. They wasn't talking about literal. I just wanted to share that with y'all, bro.
Well,
But
even
I
with
do.
science, they recreated the dinosaurs' trachea and how their voices would have sounded, and they made clicking noises and like bird chirping noises. They did not roar, and that's a recent discovery.
But dinosaurs are literally pseudo.
All right, so I'll land the plane here. In Mayan culture, what he is talking about is the Xibalba myth, where the Mayans would.
Right before you go,
oops.
Can you tell us like where you get your facts from? I would love to read it.
Anyway, so the Mayan myth is a Xibalba myth.
Oh, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Mother
I'm sorry.
God.
Yeah, it's syncretism. If you look at,
one second.
What did we look up?
Please try not to cut off other panelists, please.
All right. So, anyways, Xibalba is what that guy was talking about. And it's where the Mayans believed that if you actually took your ancestors and buried them beneath a seed tree, a seedling, it would give birth to all of the other things throughout the society. So it's a self-creating myth, much with all of the other self-creating myths throughout all of mythological society. It's not new. It's just a little bit different. There you go.
But there has to be some truth. There's so much similarities and so many common depictions on dragons. Like, who told these people all across the world that there's dragons? Like, who told them? You know what I mean?
There's very little dragon myth in Mayan and Aztec mythology. Same with most of the North American indigenous peoples. Not a whole lot of dragon mythology to them, but there is a whole lot of dragon mythology with Norse individuals, Chinese individuals, what you would consider like I think it's Homo serratus individuals, but also all the other individuals around other than Africa. So it's specific to a certain territory of people.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry.
Real quick.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna drop down because I don't hear anything that you guys are.
All right, so real quick, I do want to say let's go ahead and get you guys a hand for this open discussion. Thank you guys so much. At this time, we are going to go ahead and get our next panelists up. But first, let me say thank you so much to Sky Chaser and to Mark for coming in and sending you guys this night's honors and been nice at this round table. And here is your night's honor for this evening. And at this time, let's see who we have next. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. I can't deal today. With that being said, we do have Mr. Follow Me. And Mr. Follow Me, I'm going to get 3 minutes on the clock for you as well to get your best conspiracy theory. And after that, a 5-minute open discussion. And at this time, 3 minutes on the clock. What is your best conspiracy theory?
Yeah, thank you, bro. I just love your show, bro. So let me just tell you. The word, do any of the people on this site believe in aliens? Just a question.
Absolutely not.
It's possible.
Because 50-50. I can tell you now.
You ufologist.
It's 50-50. Okay. So if you, okay. So I study philosophy and ancient esoteric knowledge, right? So the word alien, so what they have taught us and learned, what we have learned is that your words, you must break up to see sometimes where does the word come. So someone who invented the word alien knew that it was a lie because the whole word is basically a lie. So if you take away the in the alien word, then it's basically a lie. You understand? So basically, if you argue with someone and say you believe in alien, you basically collapsing. I'm talking. You basically collapsing your own view, which says I'm believing in a lie. You understand? And another thing coming to that guy talking about the Kundalini. Yes, it is the Kundalini that they were talking about as the dragons. That's my opinion. The Freemasons, you must know, sister. So you must know that they are the elite people that change the system of believing. You understand? Because less people were there those years, so they changed the belief system of us thinking that the dragon was real. But when the dragon really was the Kundalini spirit moving up and down the spine every 3 days or whatever the thing is, you understand? And coming to the ancient Egyptians, Mayans, Indians, the Chinese people. So my opinion that I have started and what I want you guys also to look at is the zodiac signs. So the reason why the people ask questions today about the zodiac sign, not the zodiac sign, about where did the Egyptians people go? Was there a flood? Is the flood or a reset? So my knowledge that I've gained is that every 2,150 years, the zodiac sign changes. You understand? And because the zodiac sign changes, it allows your world, whichever is in the zodiac sign of now, to have a certain technology. So the previous people, like the Mayan people, like the Egyptian people, they were, and the Stonehenge people, which were in England, they were in a different zodiac sign, which causes different technologies to take place at that time. So that's why you could see laser cuttings out of rocks, perfect cuttings in buildings, Hindu temples, you understand? Because the zodiac sign allowed them to have a different kind of technology than what we have today as cell phone technology. You understand what I'm saying? So the elites of this world, which is the Freemasons, you understand, knows that they know that there is this thing of the Kabbalah, you understand, black magic that works with the zodiac signs, not with the realm around you. That's why they can lie to you about all religions. Religions and all the space stuff is all made up to distract you, my friend. So that's my point, my brother.
We want to give you a hand for coming up and share with us your best conspiracy theory.
Thank you, bro.
One second, guys. And
another thing, sorry, guys. And
one second. I do want to say thank everybody for being here and been a part of this episode of Conspiracy Nights. We are now at 6.1K taps on the day. Let me get you guys a cheer right quick for that. All right, at this time, instead of 5 minutes, we are going to get 10 minutes on the clock so we can get a Let 'em Cook session sponsored by Dev 1N. And at this time, we are going to get 10 minutes on the clock so we can. At this time, 10 minutes on the clock. Let's get into it. I thought that was a little early, but it's okay. You were about to say something, Mr. Follow Me.
Hello.
I was talking about the dinosaurs. So the dinosaurs. So many people they say they found bones of dinosaurs, right? And all this stuff they say the archaeologists. But if you look at the beginning of the dinosaurs, so a rock that came down that was 66. It's actually 65 million years, but it's going into the 66 millionth year, right? So the meteorite that struck the dinosaurs was 65 to 66 million years, right? And the
Nobody
rock
knows that that's
size
true,
that,
though.
bro, I understand. I'm talking about what the internet and what the people gave us. I'm not saying my own stuff. I'm talking about what happened in the past given to us. I know that it's all fake, my brother. So the rock that came down to Earth that destroyed the dinosaurs is also 6 miles wide, which adds up to 666. 66 million years and 6 miles wide. It's all made up facts, my friends. The same like an alien. People believe in alien, but the whole world says it's a lie. People believe in religion, but all religions are fake. Millions of gods, but each god is saying that he's the god. You understand? So
No,
distraction
I
is
like you
the
guys.
only thing matter. So distraction is the only thing that the elites are busy with today. That's why they give you sports, they give you TVs, they give you internet. And
He's
thanks to
right.
the zodiac signs coming to the end, we have a technology increase. So they say near the zodiac sign end. You understand? So when the 2150 years comes to a near end, then they call it a reset. But because it's near the end, technology increases. Everything just goes a certain way. But this is my theory, guys. You can go look that up and go see what I'm talking is true or false, guys. The zodiac signs is your number one thing to follow, and the sun and the moon falls in the zodiac signs.
Yes, the sun and the moon is the oldest symbol,
Man,
the yin yang symbol. He's absolutely right.
he's absolutely right, brother. And I'm glad. Thank you for
I'm into
letting me
symbolism,
join.
by the way.
Thank you,
Thank you
bro.
for letting me join your session, bro. I'll be paying attention to you, and this is my first time tapping in. So, uh, give me a little bit of, let's just say, clarity. All right, you know what I mean? Because I ain't never been nervous in a day of my life until you start speaking about certain things that people really don't want to believe. You know what I mean? Because you have to understand that there is a lot of workers that are against us and they look like us. You feel what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot of podcasters are paid by them and giving us the knowledge. The thing we have to understand about knowledge is that they wrote a lot of it. So we're actually deciphering things that they lied about. You see what I'm saying? There's no such thing as a conspiracy theorist if everything that's been coming out been proven to be true. You see what I'm saying? So the world owes us an apology. But at the same time, some people actually have to go through the experience of these things to understand the truth. And this is where you get your conspiracies from. And this, that ain't no conspiracy. Now, what they are doing, talking about all these people coming back to life and dude is this person and dude is that person, that's been kind of interesting to me. You feel what I mean? Because one thing about us, you know, energy of us and the melanated situation that it could never die. And you keep having kids around this thing, eventually you're gonna get your clone. You're gonna get somebody that look just like somebody from that past. That's the blessing of never ever being able to die. Why they talking about death is something that is real. A plant don't die for you. A plant don't die
Now,
for
death
you.
is an so
Mathematically,
coming to
yes.
death.
You feel what I mean?
Yo,
So if the
brother, can I
body
say
does
hold
die,
on, y'all. Can I just say one thing?
Mathematically, yes, correct.
Can I just
yeah.
say one thing about the alien talk? I believe that there's a
But
man.
I
I
might
don't
as
believe in
not well
aliens.
be here.
Like, I like to look at patterns, and I'm looking at the extinction dates, and I feel like we still got a good run going. You know, if I'm looking at the dates I've seen 444 million years, 375 million years, 252 million years, probably 200 million years. We only got 66 million on our belt right now, so I think we're safe for a while. Fingers crossed.
But you still hearing the mathematics is adding up to something that they have
666. You don't
But
get
see,
it.
the thing about that is that what is 666 according to the melanated
Six.
culture
I
of us?
mistyped. That
No,
was
no,
my
no, no,
bad.
no, no. you're going into a satanic situation of what they
Promise you,
made.
he is.
They made because of our neuron protons and things of that nature that creates the melanated person that we are today
My
to
brother,
some
brother,
evil.
get that
Ain't no
Nike
Jesus
shit off you,
Christ and this,
bro.
that, and the other. The
Conspiracy
real
theorists,
Christ is within,
and do
according
your
to the
thing, bro,
teaching.
and get your own money, bro. Don't rock Nike, my brother. That
You
ain't
know,
my
I'm just saying. You know, she going
Guys,
into the 666 kind of thing, but
No,
all
I said I
No,
mistyped. It's 6 million years ago was the last mass extinction we've had.
no,
but you
that's
don't
not what I'm
understand that
saying.
66.
everything
But
is 6-6. All their math is 6-6 from how fast the Earth is, the moon, and all that stuff is going. Everything adds up to ritualistic numbers. That's what he's trying to explain to you.
Real
Exactly,
quick,
because you
SJ.
have to
when you
do
say words like
Thanks.
33 and 6-6, you should already 23. You should know where they're going with it.
you know
That's
what
all I'm
I
saying.
mean? And that's
Hold on,
all
real
I'm
quick.
trying to tell you, because
so
just because
666.
they made it, the evil form that they created according to the belief system,
Right.
according to the religion that they created 300 and something years after Yahshua, who, you feel what I mean? Our 666 got something to do with everything about our energy, our DNA, our mind, our pineal gland. Why you think we're the most expensive people in the world?
Yeah.
You feel what I mean?
If you think about it, how often Planet X comes by us, it rounds like an elliptical, right? So fairly every time it does come by us, we do risk a massive extinction, I think. And next time it comes by, we're screwed.
We're gonna extinct each other.
Believing in space.
You keep it. The only space that you can't explore is the ocean. That's the only space you can't explore. But the space in your
There's no
head,
space, sweetheart.
but your space, the space in your head got to be clear.
I like your theory, and I like to listen to other people's
No, do you know that
theories.
gravity is a theory?
I don't
Gravity is
care.
a
I
theory.
want to hear them. Okay.
But
Thank you.
dinosaur. Okay. Go ahead.
Real
If
quick, guys.
H2O is all around us.
Hold up. All right, let me go ahead and do this. It's a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Weird energy tonight. All right, I want to ask first. Everybody, take a breath. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Real simple. And I'll second, I want to remind everybody this is open discussion, guys. But I do want to say we do try not to talk over people here. We do respect everyone. If you feel like you haven't gotten your chance to speak yet, please say I would like my chance. And then everyone's quiet. Usually it happens pretty often. Speak up. You know, you don't have to try to cut people off. But anybody that's like, you know, I've been here for 3 minutes, I'm just gonna drop, you know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We gonna get back into this open discussion. We got about 2 minutes, guys. But I also wanted to ask to who was it, Mr. Follow Me. You had put out the number 2,150 is the year amount of years that you believe where there be a great reset, or the what's it called? Astrological symbols. What is it called? Like the Virgo sign, the Leo sign, all the signs reset as well. What gave you that number, or what led you to that number to believe that could be the date of all the resets, or the certain amount of time it takes? Mr. Follow Me. If you're still with us, Mr. Follow Me, of course. You are muted. Let me send you an invite. There we go.
Maybe I can try.
Oops.
Sure.
Shit. So the questions that we ask in the ancient philosophy is that was the technology, is the pyramids this, and is that, you understand? So I came across a YouTube on my esoteric knowledge videos. I came across someone explaining about the zodiac signs and how the zodiac signs are in the Bible as well. Where in the Bible it says that, can you foresee the Mazzaroth? The Mazzaroth is a zodiac sign in Hebrew. You understand? Can you foresee the zodiac signs? So meaning that even that in the Bible it says that God or Jesus will be with you through the ages. Age is one zodiac sign, brother. You understand? It doesn't say in the Bible that he will be with you till the end. It says it will be with you till the age. And that's why Jesus was 2,000 years ago, which means if it's 2,000 years ago, Jesus that was born, then we're close to the zodiac sign of 2,150 years, you understand? Because 2,000 years have passed already. So that's why in this end time, so like now, we see an uproar of technology. We see everything is just increasing us as a massive scale. You understand? So we're reaching the end of the zodiac sign, and which causes a great flood. So that's just my opinion, bro. I'm just done asking questions. Because none other thing can point to you, my brother, what is explainable in the past. Because a god doesn't explain why he made the Mayans, why he made the Egyptians, why he made the Chinese different and the Indians, why they worship, each of them worship thousands of gods. Religion doesn't explain nothing in the world, guys.
So real
The
quick,
zodiac signs is the
real quick.
yeah.
I do want to give all you guys a hand right quick. We are at the end of this open discussion, this Let 'em Cook session. I do want to thank you, Deb One In, for coming in and sponsoring this Let 'em Cook session. Let me give all you guys a hand right quick. Interesting night so far. Interesting night. So
I really wanted to say
that
one
being
thing.
said,
Are you about to close it down?
1 second. Just the open discussion. I gotta get to the next panelist. But first, let me say thank you so much to Skyboo and Terry for coming tonight and nights at this round table. Thank you guys so much. And here's your night's honor. And before we get our next panelist up, I do want to say welcome in everybody again to this episode of Conspiracy Nights. Anybody that's just coming in, we do get each panelist up here to go in order that they join to get their best conspiracy theory, where I do put 3 minutes on the clock so that everyone can, and hear that panelist tell their conspiracy theory with no interruptions. After that, we get a 5-minute open discussion so everybody else on the panel can unmute, ask that panelist questions about their conspiracy theory. And at this time, that's what we got going on. And let's see who we have next. Up next, we do have Willie North Pole. Willie North Pole, I'm going to get 3 minutes on the clock for you to get your best.
Thank you. And I want my 3 minutes. I appreciate everybody for being here listening. Real quick, okay? What I noticed is that...
Let me finish a little spiel, guys.
My bad.
It's the branding, you good. It's just the branding. But 3 minutes on the clock. What is your best conspiracy theory? It's no problem, brother.
You have to say that, right? My bad. Yeah, shout out to everybody on the panel, the sisters, the brothers, everybody. Just real quick, what I do know is that around 1850, that's where a lot of stuff has been reset. When I say that, I mean during the Civil War, there was a lot of things around the world going on, not just the Civil War. There was wars in China, there was wars in Europe, there was war. I'm talking billions of people dying, right? And then we learned that these people, there were survivors of these times who wrote books and diaries about what was actually going on in these cataclysms, these things that we call mud flood. If you notice and you look at all your Capitol buildings and all your state governor buildings, they're all similar of things that we can't duplicate, things we can't rebuild again, and that's for a reason. And this stuff was supposed to be built during horse and carriage stages. So I think everything, even from slavery, I think everything that we think we know, we need to really start over and reset and know that what we're calling ancient probably only been given to us less than 200 years ago because of this reset. I'm talking from religion. I'm talking from alien talk. I'm talking from Jesus, gods. All that stuff came from my research, came after this 1850 stuff. So there's nothing that when you were talking about who's building the pyramids from the time that I learned that there was an ancient civilization, you can call them whatever you want, that was highly advanced, and they wasn't primitive. They wasn't the Flintstones, and we were taught to think that people. My research teach me that the people in the Amazon right now are leftovers from the smartest people that used to exist in the old world, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? And what I'm talking about is if you Google and you look up the word, they're going to try to deter you from this word. It's Tartaria, the Tartarian Empire. And if you look that up, and if you really study that stuff, everything is gonna start clicking. You look at architecture different. Everywhere you go, you'll realize that there's roller coasters underneath the ground. So if aliens do exist, they don't come from above, my brother. They come from underground. And that's a fact. I believe there's a man and a mankind that walks amongst us. And the man is us. The man are the humans that's trying to figure out what's going on. The mankind's are some we can call NPCs. You know what I'm saying? But I know for a fact that our ancestors knew that we were in a simulation. They knew that it was no evolution. It was no dinosaur talk. It was none of that stuff going on in the 1850s. The only people that find bones are the people that are looking for the bones, the anthropologists or whatever you call them. You know what I'm saying? My grandma, your grandma, indigenous people of the land, they never found bones. No one's finding bones, but people that are planting the bones and setting them up. So that's all I want to say. Look up Tartaria, guys, and really learn that, you know, the world was advanced. They were flying. They called them ships. They were flying ships literally in the sky, and they were landed on steeples in New York. All this, everything that we were taught about, Statue of Liberty. These people were cutting through marble, and they said that we were doing it with hammer and chisel. And if you notice, all the pictures in the 1800s, they have no people in the photos, and that's for a reason. That's when the whole reset. So we keep talking about reset. We're leftovers of the reset, if that makes sense. We're the Cabbage Patch incubator babies. I believe there wasn't that. There was taller people. If you look at all the archways, all the doors are bigger. There's bigger bells. They took away a bell system. They did a lot of stuff, and they ruined it with cataclysm, mud flood talk, earthquakes, all man-made stuff, all stuff that the earth don't produce. So there's a world and there's an earth. I'm done.
My bad. I just want to say thank you so much for coming sharing with us your best conspiracy theory.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Agreed and enjoyable. Of course. Hold on, let me get this up as well. All right, and real quick, I am going to get the 5 minutes on the clock to get you some questions, see what you think and feel the way that you do is what I would say if Sky Chaser didn't come in and sponsor a Let Him Cook session for us. So 5 minutes, we will be good at 10. And at the time, 10 minutes on the clock, guys, so we can...
Let me cook for you.
Hey, 10 minutes on the clock. Let's get into it. I'll say there was a couple things in there, guys. I'm surprised there ain't no questions yet. Me personally, I will say let's start with the resets.
Yeah.
You mentioned, do you think with how knowledge back then, like the smartest and the best knowledge is what we are basically like baby feeding off of today, and that's like a big theory of mine actually, and I don't even think it's just the intelligence from just that civilization. I think it just keeps going on and on and on, and like reset after reset after reset, and just the collections from each civilization is now what we have. Like we got cars, right? But we also got telephones. Like that's a big difference in technology. And then we came together, and now we got technology in cars.
But if you look, look in the 1800s, if you really dig deep into research, if you look, they had cars that parked parallel back in them days, where the wheels would actually turn. The wheels would turn. You hear what I'm saying? They had sidewalks that move when you walk on them, bro. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. Like, there's a lot of stuff that was in our history that they deleted. And when you look at the reset from 18, anywhere from, that's why people can't really trace nothing past 18. They can talk about all this 1600 shit, but there were cameras that so-called existed in the 1600s. Even back in them days, if that did exist, which it did, they were showing how husbands were keeping their wives in cages, their souls, bro. These people were highly advanced when it comes to technology back in them days. So nothing's new under the sun. Everything we're doing, all this stuff that we think is new and we think we're smarter than the past people, all you got to do is take a look at ancient architecture, bro, or what they're calling it, you know what I mean? Like there's like these people are cutting through marble like butter, you know, stone through like butter. We don't have the technology for that right now. And these people were doing this effortlessly. So that's why I'm saying, like, I know if you can take out for you to understand what I'm saying, you have to take out everything that's stuck in the box that we were taught, indoctrinated. You just have to really think. It's common sense. If you really think about it, around 1850, a lot of shit was going on. There were people writing in their diaries what they saw. There were survivors, because you got to remember, it went from 20 billion people on Earth to 4 million overnight. You know what I'm saying? And these are all facts.
When did that happen? Like, what are you using to? What's your backup for that? Because I've never heard of that.
Just look up Century Lost. Look up Century Lost. It's right there in your face. Centuries Lost.
Centuries.
Yes. You can start
I'm gonna look up Centuries Lost. That's it.
Centuries Lost. Yeah, and that's where you'll start finding the truth. Just go down that rabbit hole.
Where there was 20 billion people on the earth.
Correct. And this was written, documented. This is where all the asylums came from. This is why the asylums are built the way they're built. All the old schools are built the way they're built. Is because they needed a place.
What asylums are you talking about?
What they used to call crazy house. A crazy house, I guess you can say. So
what does that have to do with the people?
I'm gonna tell you now. These people, there were no people in these pictures in these 1800s. Where did the people go? They were getting tossed in asylums that were so-called built overnight. And it went from zero to tens of thousands of people filled in these asylums with no records. Why? Only way basically the people that were going there are people that were stuck on the old world. If you talked about it, blah 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 blah, you're getting tossed in the asylum. And then from there it created an orphan thing, like where there was 500,000 orphans that popped up in New York. That's when the gangs in New York started and all that type of stuff. All these orphans was getting transferred to these rural areas where these asylums, you get what I'm saying? Like it was asylum boom, there was an orphan boom, there was a cataclysm boom. Everything was booming at this time.
But where does it say there was 20 billion? 20 billion? Because I don't even think the planet can sustain 20 billion. So I'm trying to figure out how that happened.
I mean, that's if you believe in what you believe in, sweetheart.
Look how big this planet is.
Yeah,
I mean, we're only so big.
You can put
Nikolai
everybody in the world.
Tesla was alive during
hold on,
those
hold on.
times, and we know his research was crazy, and it always worked.
You can put everybody in the world in Texas if that's true. You get what I'm saying?
Tesla was very accurate, and he studied the Sumerian tablets very well.
He made a giant power tower that works, by the way, and a huge gigantic boom in the planet. You look this up yourself. And they had to take it down because it was so powerful. It worked beyond his expectations. Where there was effects in Russia apparently from it. That's how powerful Tesla was. But yet the government took his plans.
But you got to understand who Tesla was. Tesla was leftovers from the old world. All he was doing was Tartarian knowledge. I already looked into Tesla and all that stuff. Nikola Tesla was literally teaching what the Tartarians already knew. A bum, like a homeless guy in Tartaria, will be considered a genius today.
Was Tartaria before Atlantis and the four armed people?
Atlantis was hold on. Let me answer her. Atlantis was the cover-up of Tartaria. They're trying to bury Tartaria knowledge. They want you to not believe in it. It's in all the encyclopedias. It wasn't an empire. It was like a world. The whole world. When they talk about the Eden in the Bible, they're talking about Tartaria. That's what I'm saying. All that stuff came after the Bible. All this stuff came after these mud floods. Everything that they're taught to us, because you got to think, they can flip a whole generation. They can flip a whole conscience in one generation of people. They can tell someone they're from Africa in 10 years, the whole world will believe it. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, you have to believe in evolution. But see, our ancestors, even people from Africa, don't believe in evolution. They know where, they believe in basically what I'm teaching right now, which is what the pygmy and we're spirit people. We're people that come from the stars, if you would say. You get what I'm saying? So, but they cover it up. But to me, slavery, all that stuff is irrelevant if you don't know the Tartarian knowledge, because you'll see slavery was just the way that the black people were so-called getting killed in those Tartarian days. It was a war going on. It wasn't about slavery. It was a war about the old world. People fighting the new people, fighting what we would call the pilgrims, the Quakers, the settlers, the founders, the founding fathers, those guys.
This man is not lying, okay? And
I'm so lost. I'm lost in that whole timeline. I do believe in Tartaria because I believe they spoke about Tartaria, but I know it was one of the pre-existing civilizations. But I don't think it was the smartest or the greatest one. There was greater ones.
You know why? Because we were taught that we're the smartest as we go.
No, I don't think that either.
No. I'm literally telling you that there's no way that Tartarians can be smarter than 2026 people. No one will believe that. But you would believe that.
I would believe that. I believe Atlanteans were, and so were those four-armed ladies or people, because they existed. That was another culture.
Let's see, we're still using Tartaria. We're still using all their canal systems. We're still using all their New York subsystems. Everything we do is Tartaria. And they're telling you that they just invented this stuff. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, we're still Tartarian.
I totally agree with that. I just don't agree that Tartaria was the only and the only that was the smartest. But I do agree with that.
If you look up world fairs, like in 1905 and all the world fairs and all that stuff, they're going to tell you that these people, there was millions and millions of people coming around visiting the world fairs in Chicago, St. Louis, and all these other places. And basically those are the orientation of the New World incubator babies, if that makes sense. Because they were telling them that the buildings that they built were only temporary. They last for 6 months and they're going to tear them down. But go look how Chicago used to look. Go look how New York used to look. Just go look at the freaking pictures, guys. You guys are going to realize all the shit that we think we know, you have to literally reset everything. There's roller coasters and fairs being found underground. You get what I'm saying? A roller coasters we can't duplicate. Shit that we can't. There was the Ferris wheels in the Targaryen days were able to fit 60,000 people on them. Literally.
So why is that not being credited to alien technology and just human technology? Is what I'm asking.
Because they want you to think that the power comes from out when it comes from within. That's the only reason. There's nothing new under the sun. Anything you can think of has already been done on planet Earth, especially through the Tartarian days.
I think they were highly advanced. Like they understood the power of resonance, and that's crazy by itself. That's just the power of sound cut in stone, and it's totally possible.
Ooh, that's
and they knew how to do it.
Yeah. No, they dealt. You know what they dealt with, sweetheart? I don't mean to cut you off. Electric magnetism. That's what they were. They were dealing with the ether.
I do believe in the power of sound. I believe Lucifer was no joke, and the power of sound does do a lot of shit. So I understand what he's saying.
So Lucifer's not a monster that says "rar." Lucifer is the red. When they're talking about the seven dragons,
I didn't say he was a monster. I just said his name. Gotcha.
Okay, I'll stop. But just Lucifer.
We got a question for you. We got a question for you guys. Since we still got a minute left, because I have asked this before in one of my actual presentations, and subsequently this came up tonight. So I want to ask you guys, because they didn't do so well actually in that presentation. I don't know if they just didn't get it or what. But my question to you guys is: say how we have today. We got cranes, we got subway systems, we got canals, train systems, buses, buildings, cars, all of it.
Yep.
50,000 years from now, just like we are doing today, trying to figure out what's Tartarian, what's from this empire, what's from the Ottoman Empire, who built that sundial, what will be left behind from our civilization to say, hey, they might have been advanced. They might have had some intelligence. They was building things. They were driving places, flying. What's going to be left behind 50,000 years from now after the dust, the rubble, the reforestation, nature taking over? What's going to be left to say? Hey,
you know what they say? They say that the Grand Canyon is the Earth's original floor level, right? And when something goes boom, dust goes up, shit gets covered up, right? And if you notice, if you go to your Capitol buildings, everything has an underground. Like there's no 13 floors. There's a reason all this stuff is going on. But everything, all the old school, correct. So, and once you learn, I hate to keep saying this, guys, because I don't want y'all to get deterred. But once you guys really get into what I just told her to go look up, Century Lost, things like that, Tartaria, like, because they're really watering the knowledge down because they don't want you to open up to it. They don't want you to, they're covering it up with, what do you call that when people think they see giants in the mountains? That's a whole new movement. They're trying to cover up all this new Tartaria. Correct. Petrified stuff. Giants. Now, there were giants. They're trying to hide the real giants that were Tartarians because we were actually taller. In the 1800s, we were taller and think that we were the giants, if that makes sense.
So I wanted to add this in because I've asked this question twice now and nobody has said it. I want to ask, do you guys think that we got bones that's going to be left behind? Because we still sit. And I wanted to add this in because I've asked this question twice now and nobody has said it. I want to ask, do you guys think that we got bones that's going to be left behind? Because we still sit as
0.01% of the possible.
It's impossible, bro. Because you got to think, they teach us in forensics, they teach you in criminal that bones last for 150 to 200 years. And then you go down a hallway. And then they teach you, and at the same college, they'll teach you, then they'll say, hey, fossilization. You know what I'm saying?
I need y'all to hear me right quick. Bones last 150 years. Listen to what they just said. Maybe 200.
Correct.
How the hell are we still digging up dinosaur bones for millions of years ago? That's just my question.
And you know what they say in the museum? They tell you that these aren't real dinosaur bones. They say they're a replica. They can't show you the real ones.
A replica of what?
Did you hear what I just said?
Nothing.
But if you go to a museum that has anything that has to do with mummies, anything that has to do with old shit, they're gonna tell you that's a replica, and the original is stored up somewhere. What y'all looking at? Y'all looking at porcelain.
I'm gonna say that digging up a skeleton versus digging up a fossil are two different things.
You can't.
I could go down the river and crack a rock open and find.
Go ahead and preach.
You can't show me nowhere on earth where bones will cut into a stone over
And
time.
can I say
You
this?
can't even prove that in an experiment that would even happen over time. But like
I
something will
mean,
cut into
Wolverine
stone.
could,
I'm a
but I don't
fossil
know.
hunter. I'm a
Only
fox.
Wolverine, sweetheart.
Only Wolverine. But can I say this though? At the end of the day, when them people say it is believed, that means they don't know nothing. You have to remember that everything is believed.
Belief.
There's no fact to it. It's a belief system. We believe
You
in
guys
God.
can become knowers.
But
Become
if you
knowers.
looked at the Smithsonian got sued for hiding giants and the evidence of giants, that's something. Because when money
We know
exchanges
that.
hands, there's something. You know
But
what I'm
we
saying?
have to
So they did
understand.
find giant bones. I don't know how old they were, but they
There
did.
is a base where
There's
we
a
do have to
common
rely on
sense.
Did you know
facts
that there were
a little
giants?
bit, because when you
Did you
look
know
into
that there were
resonance and
giants in
all
the
the
World
science that
Fairs?
the ancients used, there's a little bit of facts to that. There's a little bit of hardcore evidence that this is possible, and they did it.
All the
In the
giant records were. Oh,
Tartarian,
listen,
in
hold
the
on, brother.
Tartarian time.
Hold on. All the giants in my Tartarian research, all the giants were written out of the census. If you look up, because if you look at all the old census and everything, they were getting documented. They were like 20-foot giants, 15-foot. There wasn't petrified giants. They're hiding those giants. Any giant talk, anything is going to be covered up with Sasquatch, petrified giants, petrified. You get what I'm saying?
But why did they need to hide that? What was the purpose of hiding that from us?
Because
You
they
know what I
need
mean?
to lie. Anytime they
Power
create a lie,
control.
it can be believed. If
Power
you have
control. Let's start. Hold on. Let's start with NASA. Let's start with NASA. NASA makes
NASA
$78 million a year. I mean, a day. Excuse me. NASA makes $78 million a day to give y'all cartoon images all day, and that's very nice. That's very worth it alone.
That's the real government.
You get what
NASA
I'm
is
saying?
the real government.
And then you start believing what you're seeing with the Elon Musk. All these people, whatever you see on the news, most of the time is just actors on a world stage. You guys, that's what you guys got to understand.
That's
It's
the
a
word.
world.
I was
Even
waiting for you to say it.
Shakespeare.
World stage.
That was Shakespeare's biggest quote. Something about this world is literally a stage, and these
World
people are
stage.
actors. Are you not entertained? You get what I'm saying?
Oh, that's
what
so
all
deep. I like it.
If I was
No,
a
I
writer
promise.
writing plays, though, I would say the same thing, because my life is surrounded by a stage constantly. So that's not an amazing quote. I would say the same thing if I was a
Who is
writer,
this
though.
person? Because I love this person.
Too many people trying to look for why these. Okay, let me say this. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna be quiet after this. It is so crazy in the world that a whole lot of races of people would tell you to prove it, but they can't prove that they did it.
Can't prove they did it.
You see what I'm saying? This is
Prove
where
they
we
did
have to
what?
understand.
Prove they did what? Explain to me.
Anything. I am explaining. You have to understand words. The thing I'm saying is everybody in the world want proof about things, right? We want the proof, like you do right now. Well, prove it. Where did you get this from? And this, that, and other. But the same people asking us to prove everything that we actually know, that we actually research, can't prove that these people actually did it.
And you know what another thing, OG? Check it out.
It's crazy.
You know what else is crazy?
Like archaeologists can prove a lot of things.
No. You got to get your mind off
I
the people
love
with. Hold on. Let me
archaeologist
get it.
knowledge.
You got to get your mind
Oh,
off.
how are you gonna get me? Because that is
I'm gonna get you right now. I'm gonna get you right now. If they wear a white coat.
Real quick. Two things. First, we are at the end of the open discussion, guys, and the end of that Let 'em Cook session. And we did get that last one sponsored by Mo there. Let me go to shout it out as well. And also, guys, let me give you guys a hand for being a part of this open discussion. How's it going, Sylvie Jack? Welcome in. Also, guys, I want to say, please remember, try not to talk over panelists. If you hear someone speaking, please try to wait until they're finished. And most of the time, like 98% of the time, you still end up getting to speak, because if I notice there's a conversation going on and it's getting towards the end and the time has already ran out, I'll just raise my hand. I won't be like, hey, y'all, stop talking. I'll just raise my hand, let y'all finish out the conversation. Be like, hey, guys, let's get back into the role of how things get going. With that being said, though, please respect all panelists and their voices, because conversations be great if you have them. That being said, thank you guys so much, and let's see who we have next. Up next, let's see, we got Solomet. I'm going to get 3 minutes on the clock for you as well to get your best conspiracy theory. And after that, the 5-minute open discussion to see why you think and feel the way that you do. And at this time, Solomon, 3 minutes is on the clock. What is your best conspiracy theory? I think I said
my best conspiracy theory. Well, I don't even know if it's a conspiracy, but that black people, like black Americans, we are the true Israelites, the true chosen people from Egypt, and America kind of covered it up with the the Jays that claim that they are the true Jays today from back then, and America is just founded on a bunch of lies, and that we are God's chosen people. That's all I gotta say.
Like I said, I do want to give you a hand for coming up and sharing with us your best conspiracy theory. Thank you so much. That being said, I do want to get 5 minutes on the clock for you so people can ask you some questions to see why you think and feel the way that you do. And good evening, everybody. Welcome in. And at this time, 5 minutes on the clock, guys. Let's get into it. Go ahead. Sorry about that.
One thing about knowledge, wisdom, to have a crown point of understanding for you, especially with the Israelites, the Moors type of situation and things like that. You feel what I mean? If we understand anything about Moors, why are you a Moor? If we understand that the Moors are actually conquered the world, they conquering us right now with the same kind of knowledge that they give us. People go holler at you with a Google education and things, but these people actually created Google. So what I'm saying is that you have to go outside the box. How are you an Israelite when Israel wasn't founded until either 47 or 74 or something like that? That's the only time you heard of Israel. You see what I'm saying? So
Well,
yeah.
Israel was a group of people. It wasn't a state back then.
No. But that's the only time you ever heard of Israelites, though, when you heard the place of Israel. And then they got Israel in the Bible and things like this. These things were already preordained. The thing about the Bible, too, with revelations and stuff like that, if they wrote the book, they know what's going to happen.
Right. I agree.
And they definitely have the technology to create everything. Just like he was talking about the giants with the Tartarian. Boom, there go your dinosaurs. You feel what I mean? How you know how dinosaurs sound? Stop playing with us. NASA has all the technology to show you whatever that they want you to see and believe. That's why I was dwelling on the word of believe. If it is belief, they don't know. That means that they put it out there so you can believe it. You a Hebrew Israelite, but you an indigenous Indian of this land?
Right.
How are you Hebrew? You feel what I mean? It's just a conundrum of a whole bunch of things that was put together so you can remove yourself from what you truly are. Our bodies is like 90% of a plant anyway in the world. So you really a human tree. If I'm gonna believe in God, I'm gonna believe in nature. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna believe in energy. I'm gonna believe in rhythm. I'm gonna believe everything that gives me. I'm talking about electrical magnetic forces cures cancer. It did it back in the Tartarian days, right?
Allegedly.
I'm sorry. This is for entertainment purposes, right? I'm just saying though. We have to actually use rational thinking to make critical decisions, even in what we believe, brother. You know what I mean? Who are you besides the label that they have actually bestowed on you? What were you before that? You know what I mean? I need you to elevate your mind sometime.
Right. And
That's all.
realism, and he said Israel, which is realism. If you look up realism,
Yes.
right or wrong, brother.
You right. Go ahead. I just
Yeah.
didn't go that far because we on a time limit, you know?
I know. I just want him to look up realism and look up ufology.
Yes.
And kind of understand how it go hand in hand, brother. Like it's like a blood in the Crip gang, my nigga. You just part of that gang, if that makes sense.
Also, it's a separation tactic.
Careful with the word.
My
It's
bad,
definitely a separation tactic.
It's
Yes, ma'am.
chosen. I mean, it's like to make me feel like I'm better than you.
Yes.
You know, and then
It's distraction.
But if they really read their Bibles, they'll see. Because I don't believe in that, but I'm telling you, I decode the Bible. But if you really read it, Jesus was a conspiracy theorist. He was teaching everything comes from within. He said, "Ye is within." He teaching you how to get off the earth. You know what I'm saying? That's what
How to
our
connect
ancestors
with
were
the
talking about with
Most
serpent
High.
talk. With the serpent
Controversial
talk.
is the Egyptians did the same thing. Every god represents a different body part when you look at it, or every symbol is a different body part.
But when you
The
say
cicada,
Egyptians did
I
the
mean,
same
the little
thing,
beetle thing, that's your brain. But that is
right?
your
This is what I want
skull.
y'all to do. Go into the Hermetic teachings, okay? And read that book that's called Secret, that red with the red little dotted little symbolism on there. And you'll understand how they manifest these things. Read
Yeah.
Behold a Pale Horse. That's the book of Revelation.
Manifest destiny, my G, right?
Exactly. You have
Manifest
to
destiny.
understand what these
We're
people doing.
dealing with bad people, y'all. We're dealing with
Yes.
bad people.
And the thing about it, everything about them, as far as what they wrote, to teach they own, they got it from us in the first place. We
Correct.
was running around here levitating, man.
My
Stop
G,
playing with
why you think all the Buddha statues? Why you think all the statues has their eyes
Exactly.
closed? That's why
Exactly.
y'all got to understand. I'm into what he's talking about. I'm into ancient cosmology.
Yes.
That's literally what I'm into. I'm into old ancient statues, the mama, all that, the balance. Everything comes from the center of the earth. I don't believe in all that alien globe. You can't leave this earth. There's nothing that ever left this earth. And when, I'm gonna tell y'all something real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you something real quick.
If you can't leave it, you
NASA,
can't get in it.
the only thing space is here for is to tell you that when you say it has to be something out there, it's teaching you that you're nothing. That's all you're saying. It has to be some. It has to be more advanced out there. We're nothing. We're just ants. That's what they're teaching.
Why do we have to be the center of the universe? Why can't we be humbled by
Because
science a little bit?
we was always the center of the universe until NASA took over, sweetie. Or to when those people started doing that.
At one point, we were the center of the universe. Then it turned into what?
Real quick. Please remember, guys, if I have a hand up, please shall wrap up the conversation. But with that being said, guys, I do want to give everyone a hand for being here on this open discussion. Thank you guys so much. And here's a hand for you guys. At this time, we got a couple nights honors. Let me get out the way right quick. First, let me say thank you so much to Spectrum of Farms, Cara, Terry Webb, Persephone88, Angie, Mo, Tired of the Bully Kaka, Tay, and Large Marge. Thank you guys so much for coming in and being a part of this Nights at the Round Table. Here is your night's honor for this evening. Thank you guys so much. And at this time, guys, we are going to get back into that open discussion that we just exited from that conspiracy theory from Mr. Let me make sure I said it right, because I don't even know if I said it right. Solometz. We're going to get some more time on the clock to get back into the open discussion, because we do have a Let 'em Cook session sponsored by Ginger here. So we're going to get another 10 minutes on the clock so we can...
Let me cook for you.
Ooh. And at this time, 10 minutes on the clock, let's get into it. For anyone that was asking
so
a
I
question
was doing some
please go
research a
for it.
while back. I kind of shared it with Conspiracy a little bit, and kind of where my research lies, it kind of lines up with what you were saying in a way, because there's a lot of there's quite a few West African tribes who have what's called archaic ghost DNA. And this is a DNA that's not found anywhere else on Earth except this place. And that makes me wonder if it lines in with that, because ultimately, if they have that special 20% DNA, what makes it to where it makes your theory sound, is what I'm saying.
But can we completely throw it out there that certain people live in certain areas and they just never move or never date or never leave those certain areas? Therefore, that DNA is more prominent. Like, is that such a crazy theory?
No, that this we're talking about DNA that is not of anything that we've ever seen. They don't record it in a way that we do.
So I'm glad you said something about that, good brother. So this is probably a conspiracy theory too. There's a tribe in Africa deep in the jungle that the government keep contained because they cannot be affected by the AIDS virus, the HIV virus, things like that. There's also a tribe that they say, there are certain people of melanin that on the top of their forehead, hold on, there's they have just say sort of like a unk on the top of their forehead that's shaped into their veins and things like that. They are higher intelligent individuals in the world, but they only released a few out to the world. But they have them contained because they are enlightened with certain situations and stuff.
I got a question. It just, it's going to sound like a joke when I ask you this, but I promise you, I'm not joking when I ask you this. You said they have a tribe different in Africa where they keep contained because they cannot be contracted with like.
He's talking about the Dogon.
The Dogon, yes, sir.
Okay.
These are tribe. Yes, these are tribal people.
But just so he
It's
knows,
like a flute.
all
It's
the
like a
Dogon
flute.
is, what I want him to realize, Dogons are the last, and the people in the Amazon, all those tribes are leftovers. You got to understand, fam. That was before their ancestors wore suits, if that makes sense.
Yes, I understand. Trust me, I know exactly what you're talking about. But these people,
so
you could give them the shot of AIDS, and it'll be like a flu, and they gone in 3 days.
Correct.
Okay?
And all those people are just the people that are still living, because the Amazon, like I just told earlier, everybody in the Amazon, those tribes, these people weren't born in the jungle, y'all. You got to understand, there's more living in the caves. People say you don't want to be a caveman and white people were cave people. That shit is stupid. If that's the case, white people were smarter. They had shelter. If they were the cavemen. That made no sense. If you look at the caves were freaking luxury hotels. If you go look at the carvings of these caves, you get what I'm saying? The people that was ahead of us was just more advanced than us, brother. And they calmed us down with the horse and the carriage and the you got to think, the pilgrims, the niggas that eat, the brothers that eat oatmeal, all them people, there's pictures of them coming over here on the boat.
Yes.
Y'all
Like
understand what I'm
talking
saying?
about the gangs to New York. That's when all that kind of good separation started.
And then the Cabbage Patch Kids. Remember the original Cabbage Patch Kids?
We gave it all up on the altar of convenience, basically.
10 billion people on this it was like 10 billion people on this American continent when
Talk
they
that
came.
shit, bro. Hold on, he got a question.
Well, it's more of like a correction, because like that piqued my brain right there when I was thinking about the HIV thing. My question at first was, well, how do they know that? Like, how would they have known that about the HIV? But so I looked it up, and actually, it's the exact opposite. It says there is no scientific evidence for the Dogon people of Mali that are immune to HIV. Anyone can get HIV regardless of tribe or background. There's a rare genetic mutation. A small number of people, mostly of European descent, have a rare genetic mutation that blocks the virus from entering their cells. Very uncommon in African populations. So it's actually the complete opposite.
They would tell you that, but look who you getting your information from.
Yeah, man. Talk that shit.
That is true. That is true.
I just want to point out, like with Chernobyl, they had animals that survived that. Their DNA changed. They became more resilient to those certain things. Frogs changed color, and they to be able to survive in those conditions. Now, would it be crazy to assume, different?
Yes, that's what I'm
Because the
saying.
evolution of DNA and survival and all that.
A roach can survive a nuclear bomb. Stop playing.
Hey,
I'd also like to add too that there were
written in the
figures.
Tartarian days.
Yes, it was. It was. I know that.
They was talking about the nuclear bomb. They didn't know how to describe it. They said that it was so bright that the lights was going in between their hands when they covered their eyes, bro. That's how bright. And the heat of that nuclear bomb, whatever they want to call it, because they call it the dark day. The heat of it was burning and melting homes, melting stone. That's how hot this shit was.
Able to blow through dimensions, and like
talk that shit, sister. Go ahead.
We're talking about like, tribes. There are tribes there's one that's near the Philippines that literally live in the water. They live their houses are built on the water, but these kids are literally swimming before they're just a few months, and they're diving. We're talking about meters and meters where
survivor bloodlines of Atlantis that they don't even realize who they are.
There is and the thing about this planet, as far as we're talking about tribal, there is in every single piece of the planet, there is a part of that left over. And regardless of like, we're talking about like the timelines, we have no idea of the timelines, period. Timelines, I mean, we're talking about, because with stone, as we know, like with crystals, they take a lot of time to become what they are. So to be able to stand, we have no idea how long these things can stand. And as far as the brightness of the people and the civilizations before us, there's whole cities, whole everything under the water. Like literally that used to be a part of the land.
What if I told you there were cities under the mountains? There you go.
Yeah, no, the mountains. No, of course.
Exactly.
There's cities
There's
inside
a
the
place
mountains.
in Missouri right now where the
One of the
government uses
things-
a completely carved out cave. It's so big you can drive semis in it. I've been in it.
No, man, no, easy. And Jesus said also that you're gonna find me near the mountain. You're gonna find me in the mountains. I mean, literally, like we're talking about like castles and shit like that. And people like the type of things that exist, people would have no idea. I mean, even the fairy world, like the fae people, like all these things, we're talking about deep.
But it's like
when the
saying,
Statue of Liberty was built, I swear to God, there was no black people, there was no white people, it was just humans. That's what you guys got to understand. Everyone was on one accord, and they called it Eden in the Bible. I just want to refer that to you guys, and let you guys know that.
That's perfect, man. That was also together. That was before the land was separated. And
so
then
let's understand how the time. Let's understand how the time got separated too, sister. Because if it is believed, they added 1,000 years to time. That's where the one came from, and they took the eye away.
And they added 5 days to the 360.
And they added 5 days to the
360. Yep, there was only 360.
Hold on. So real quick. Try to let it finish. That's all. Please go ahead, real talk. Try to finish.
Okay. Well, yeah, because I was on a train, but no. But really, I mean, what it boils down to is that there's so much more, and we don't even want to go on the unseen, because the fact of the matter is that we have the seen and the unseen. There are things happening. If we could all see what was going on around us at once, people would, first of all, you're never alone. Don't fuck around and think you're alone, and don't feel alone. And don't think that when you're talking that no one can hear you. Don't think that what you're saying isn't resonating with because the tone of our voice is the most powerful thing that you can even imagine, which is why they created sound effects to cover the voice, auto-tune, things like that, because the voice projects in a way of healing. It projects in a way of teaching. When they say sound carries, they're not even playing. And I don't mean just carries around the feet or yards or whatever. I'm talking about through dimensions, and I'm talking about across time, which is where the telepathy, when I brought it up yesterday, all of that sound, even because I could be speaking, telepathy doesn't necessarily mean that we're both not saying anything. That could mean that I'm over here and you're over there. I'm saying something and you're not nowhere near me, but you could feel and hear what I'm saying. And that's why prayers are effective.
Right.
So, this goes deep, and which is also why they removed a lot of the lessons. The Google, I don't trust Google for nothing. And the day that I told you guys that when I looked up the youngest black NFL coach, I knew the answer, but 2 people came up, same name, one black, one white. No, the youngest coach. First, I looked up the youngest coach. And then when I got the same, I said, what the fuck? And I did it over and over again. Same thing over and over again. Both of them, 2 of them, same name. And then I knew, I said, no, this is bullshit. Looked up the youngest black coach. I'm telling you, man, like really. And when you think about the ones that are like doing the book burnings and all that shit and fucking up all our history stuff, go ahead, CK.
Real quick, guys, I do want to say thank all you guys for being a part of this open discussion and little quick session. Let me give you guys a hand right quick. Thank you guys.
Yes. She building. She cooking too. You was cooking with that sound wave stuff.
Real quick, I do want to say thank you so much as well to a Foxworthy Skyline E-Waste Recovery. Thank you guys so much for coming in, sending you guys as knights, honors, and midnights at this round table. And here's your knight's honor for this evening. All right. That being said, let's go ahead and get our next panel. So, but first, let me say thank everybody for coming in and tapping that button for us, tapping that screen. We are at 30.5K. Let me thank you guys so much. Give you guys a cheer right here. As well as let's get our next panelists up. And at this time, let's see who we got. Up next, we do have Goldie Body 23. I'm going to get 3 minutes on the clock for you as well to get your best conspiracy theory. And after that, the 5-minute open discussion, see why you think and build the way that you do. And at this time, 3 minutes on the clock. What is your best conspiracy theory? You gotta unmute for us. Right. Go D body.
Yo, the sister up top was cooking, bro. She was cooking.
For sure, for sure. Got you going once. Go D body. Got you going twice.
Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you say my best conspiracy, huh? Oh my. It's so many right now. But do y'all actually think, what do y'all think about this reptilian thing? Do it actually exist? Are they part of this ecosystem? Were they here before us? Things of this nature. Are they us? Do we have the same kind of DNAs? You know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of questions to that. And I've been researching a lot of things. So I just want to have y'all opinion on the reptilian and on Anunnaki situation. Do y'all believe in it? Or do y'all have proof that something else other than humanity helped steer our DNA?
I said, I want to give you a hand for coming up and sharing with us your best conspiracy theory. I am going to get that 5 minutes on the clock so people can ask you some questions, see what you think and feel the ways you do about this conspiracy theory. We are getting into the reptilians, archons, Dracos, Anunnaki, whatever you guys got for it. Please feel free to unmute, ask some questions about it, and let's get into it.
I believe that there are, I mean, you know, you got to know there are many species. And from what I understand, just like us, there's multiple of them. And in every aspect, there's the good and the bad. As far as the infiltration and all that stuff, I mean, of course, that I believe in any of the beings that are sent for the purpose of, because everyone has a job, and sent for the purpose of destruction and the separation, the negativity, and then the concept that they feed off of energy and things like that, which already so do we, because you know we need it and we are it. So even though if it's positive, negative, we've been hearing about the reptilians for a long time. Like my mom, and I mean, literally, like we're talking about maybe since the 70s that I started hearing about it, in the late 70s, when I heard the adults talking about it.
I got a little nugget. Here you go. Check this out. What about have you ever heard of the fella Peter Thiel? Well, if you take his name and you switch it around, anagram style, you get the reptile.
Right. Exactly. See, I only ask that because, you know, everybody, the Anunnaki, Elohims, we call ourselves Els, Elohims, gods, things of these nature. These are things that are connected with the Anunnaki. You see
Can I
what
say
I'm
something?
saying?
Can I say something to him, please? Just because, listen, this is the only reason why, brother.
Come on.
You got to remember who you're getting your Anunnaki business from. Zechariah Sitchin, hold on. Zechariah Sitchin was a 33rd degree Mason.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? You get what I'm saying? Anunnaki is nothing but chocolate coated Christianity, bro. That's a whole nother, that's Hebrew Israelite. That's just something to keep you looking up. You get what I'm saying? That's all that is, brother. I'm saying?
Agree. By the way, that was a real deep. That was a real deep right there, bro. They want to keep you looking up.
Yeah, they want to keep you looking up, brother. They don't want you to look within, because you got to realize when you die, when you go to sleep, or when you meditate, that's when you leave Earth.
Yes, I've
that's the only way out of here.
Before, right?
Okay. I'm sorry?
Why would Satan burn you for all of eternity for defying the same person he defied?
Yeah.
I asked that question.
Satan, now,
But hold on, let's stay with what he was talking about.
I asked that question. I only asked that question because it's some great minds on here, and I respect every last man on here, bro. And I'm talking about y'all the business, and I'm giving you a round of applause.
Listen, my brother. I was into Anunnaki in 2015, bro. That's what I'm
Yeah,
trying to explain to you.
we was
You-
doing that in like we was
you-
doing that in
but,
like 2008,
but all that was
2009.
just another grab. It just grabbed your mind that way. That's all, it's just to keep you distracted, bro. Like there's
But
nothing
this is
coming
what
in and out.
happened.
There's no superior beings. Black people ain't the superior beings, bro. You guys gotta realize when they were teaching us that, those are the same people that taught us evolution, and the monkeys came first. Then the black people came after that. You get what I'm saying? We're in a capitalistic world.
It's
In a
that
capitalistic
alien
world,
belief.
I'm sorry.
It's that alien belief.
It's not just alien. Alien is the new Jesus. That's ufology. Ufology is the biggest religion on earth right now. Everybody want to be saved by the aliens, resurrected, all that. You know what I'm saying? Like it's
And they
just another
using
belief. That's
And
and
they
all
they
it
can tell
is.
you whatever you want.